Go back in the building, back with another mission. Like, share, subscribe, and turn your post notifications. Yo, it's your boy Go in the building. Hit the like, share, subscribe, turn your post notifications. Follow the boy Go all the social media platform. When I do go live, when I do post, it's your boy Go in the building. If you're new to the channel, to like and subscribe. Hey man, Lefonso's not a fighter. For me, I don't mind fighting or meeting somebody up one on one. But Lefonso, he always brings up, talks about how his family's down here and he got friends down here and how he gonna shoot or this, that, and the third. He talk about weapons. For me, bro, like if you're talking about family and friends, like for example, if I want to fight Uwe, you there?
Yeah.
If I'm talking about fighting you, right, and I'm constantly bringing up, oh, I got family down there. Oh, I got friends down there. Oh, I got a gun. This, that, and the third. You're basically insinuating that you're not fighting alone and you're not fighting with your hands.
Listen here. Uh, I haven't been here for a while. I took a trip to Mississippi recently. The reception is really bad out there. But I just want to say this before I leave. I got to go somewhere right now. But I want to say this, go Mike, and you witnessed it. I'm on record saying this, so you know I'm not lying. Remember, I was telling you about the Minnesota Timberwolves, how they don't like that 2-3 zone.
Yeah,
Remember that?
I am. Yep,
Or what happened last night? That we threw that 2-3 zone at their ass. What they did?
they scribbled up,
Uh huh. Now,
scribbled on up.
now, now you know I'm not lying.
You're not. You're not. You spoke. You spoke the facts.
That's all I had came to say. Gotta go somewhere in a minute.
Okay.
But I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back here either tonight or the next the next time you stream.
Okay.
Salute. Salute.
Salute. Salute. Salute. But yeah, man. I mean, dudes out here. They just, I don't know, bro. Dudes can't be talking about they fighters. But then you bringing up weapons, talking about how you got family down here, bro. Both be 1-on-1. This is why I'm not. This is why I'm not fighting, dude. Because you talking about other shit, bro. I already know. I already know what you about. You from Michigan. They don't like anybody talking about fighting. And I mean, fighting is cool and all, but if there's weapons involved, it's not a fight, bro. So I'm just saying, man. If I claim to fight somebody, I'm not bringing up other people. I'm not bringing up this and that, this, that, and the third. If I want to fight somebody, I'm fight them 1-on-1, and whoever may the best man win. But everybody I know that want to fight, they want to jump. Every fight that I've been in, it's never been a 1-on-1. It's always been a 2-on-1, 3-on-1, all kind of shit. I don't get no fair fights. All the fights I've been in has been jumping and all kind of shit. So that's why I say I'm not fighting Lefonso because I know he gonna try to either one jump with one of his family members or two he gonna bring a weapon, not fight with his hands. So for me, bro, I'm not rolling like that, bro. Never claim to be the toughest dude. You know what I mean? I'm just a guy that lives in America. Never claim to be the baddest wolf out there. because there are some bad motherfuckers out there. And then talking about sending other people, this, that, and the third. Like, bro, you're not no fighter. Real fighter, bro. You gonna stand up 1-on-1, no weapons, no help, nothing. Man for man, Glock for Glock. Hand for hand. Fighting with weapons is wrong. I feel like if people gonna fight, you should fight, not use weapons. Weapons should never be involved in a fight, bro. A fight should all be hands. And if you ain't gonna do that, don't talk about fighting. I'm just spitting the facts. People love to talk about they gonna fight, but they talk about, oh, I got a gun. Oh, I got this nigga, that nigga, this, that, and the third. Man, you really ain't. You really. So in other words, you coming to shoot. You're not coming to fight. Now, Fambo, I expect that from Fambo. Brother Basley got that shit too. People need to get people gotta get their act together, man. I feel like Lefonso, I feel like he's not made for the channel. He take things too personal and all kind of shit. Get in your feelings and this, that, and the third. But when you get in your feelings like Lefonso be doing, you always gonna be pissed off. Every single time. You just are. You mad, you and your feelings, all kind of shit. Shit's crazy. Dudes be going wild and shit. Lefonso does bring some entertainment too. I'm not saying he doesn't, but we talk about fighting and shit. Like HC Picks, man, Lefonso, bro, he bring entertainment. I think everybody that come on the channel bring entertainment. I ain't arguing that at all. Everybody on here brings some good entertainment. But the dudes on here, talking about they fighters and shit, but then you talking about bringing up weapons and shit. Like, are you a fighter or are you a shooter? You know what I mean? Like, dudes be just on some shit. That's my whole thing. Everybody bring entertainment, but like, are you a fighter or are you a shooter? Let's be real. Which one are you? I'm a fighter. All that shooting shit, weapon shit, nah. I'm gonna use my fucking hand. I ain't gonna call nigga to a fight and I'm gonna have a gun with me, bro. That's not fighting, bro. That's not scrapping. That's the whole point I'm making. HC Pictures went way beside the point. Everybody bring entertainment. Everybody bring good topic. Everybody bring good flow. But you come in here and say you a fighter, you about it. You saying you about it because you got a weapon on you. So are you really about it? A nigga that's about it gonna use his hands. So I'm just saying, are you really about it? That's my whole thing on it. AC pitchers be going beside the goalpost on purpose. And you know what the fuck you doing. But yeah, man, Lefonso just be each be going left to right and shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the crazy part. But that's a weak mentality. If you got to get them. Hell yeah, man. Dude just be wilding, man. Oh my god. But yeah, man, dudes just be wilding, going left to right, all kind of shit. But it's all good. Yeah, man. But yeah, man, dudes be they be getting out of hand, bro.
Well, then I think you can turn on and ask the question of women: would you marry a man who pays for sex workers?
No.
No. We're talking 18. No, I'm not saying that you currently do. I'm not saying that you currently do, but like, would you, like, or would you date a man that has paid for sex work? Like sex work?
My ex did, and I never went back to him after I found out about that. Even if a man not doing shit up about what he
What? Oh, dang, sis.
Wait, but
Lost me there.
but that's still that's like your.
Have you been to a strip club?
Yeah, many times.
Really? Have you?
Many times, but I've never paid. I don't spend money when I go there. I've never paid. For
What goes through your head when you go there?
I was a bouncer when I was younger, so I worked in it, so I know the environment, so I already know how it goes. And I go there to drink.
Let's give it a beat, bro. Food is amazing.
Is the best food ever.
Actually, fun facts. All my business deals, I've closed some of them. I've been a strip club.
I love.
Crazy.
Yeah, as a girl, I would go to a strip club as a girl, but like,
It was 50 for a date. I think it's actually pretty good.
It's so much fun. Oh my god,
So
man.
you did, I don't think you really answered. Would you date somebody that you knew that paid for sex in the
I
past?
have.
So it doesn't bother you. So it's only.
Yeah, no. I mean,
I just broke up with a guy last night for going to a strip club.
Wait,
Why?
wait. Your guy you had the flash show?
Yeah, he's gone now because he went to a strip club. And I picked him up.
What? No, hold on. Chris, get on that nigga. Bro, that's man 103 then. Yeah, hold on.
It's the same man from last time.
No, what you mean? 103. Bro,
Like a month ago, 2 months ago. Started dating him like a month ago.
What, 2 days ago?
Yeah, like. You said that last show.
Yeah, you said 2 days ago.
Last show, you're like, oh,
Yeah,
we
I
just
know,
met.
but we've been talking, but like, we actually logged in, like last show.
Locked in. Locked
Like
out.
walked in. Like we started to like be like, okay, this is my boyfriend, this is my girl.
So you broke with him because he went to strip club?
Yeah, like I broke up with him. He wasn't answering my phone. I was like, okay, this is your last chance. And he was like, come pick me up. He was a strip club. And then I was like, go.
Which one?
I think it was booby trap.
on the river?
The one like in the fallen water.
Yeah, on the river. Love that.
So I'll tell you know the vibe, dude. Oh, lady. I'm in the You're terrible. So I think we can all agree that like sex work is disgusting. And lesbian porn is disgusting as well. Yes. But you would never know who got paid for or not. Like, let's be real. You would never know. So,
I had signed up my ex-boyfriend for his therapy appointments, and they ended up emailing me the transcripts where he admitted to having Yeah, like Francis who gets in trouble, not me, because he's the one who released it.
wow. Guys, don't ever share your email with therapists.
Or don't make your girlfriend sign you up for your fucking therapy. Get help. Yeah, that was a red flag. I should have known, but you know, now I know.
Should be in jail, by the way. But okay. Your therapist should be in jail.
Oh yeah, social bias.
What?
Um,
Okay, what's the next one? What was the next one, Nose? Okay, cool. So, all right, this is this fun part. Let's go a little bit. So we'll start here on this end and then come up to girls. That's what she said. So ask any girl this question and chance to answer. If not, any girl, not all the girls. And just any way you want. Okay. Have you ever hooked up with a friend's sibling? No. Okay. Your turn.
Oh, I have this one. Ooh, I'll ask you. Do you have nudes of yourself or others saved on your phone?
Yeah.
Of yourself or others?
Both.
Red flag.
Anyway, forward.
Okay.
How do you know your partner is in the mood for sex?
How do I know who's in the mood? They're normally very forthcoming. They start feeling on me. Or they just say, can I have something? Yeah, something like that. They're normally very forward. They don't, you know?
No, what does that mean though?
What do you mean? What is word? Like they said, I want to have sex, or can I get some head, or you want to do it?
That second one was PTSD.
Or like, I normally get the guys that say, "Do you want to do stuff?"
Okay,
I'm good off that.
that's funny.
I'm gonna ask you, sir, over here in the corner. Do you prefer making out or cuddling?
Making out of cuddling.
Is this one?
After sex, I don't mind cuddling.
No, in general. Just do you prefer making out or cuddling?
I actually like this.
But really over cuddling?
That's it. Cuddling after sex. Can you change?
No, I'm just saying. It just says in general. It doesn't say after sex or anything. It just says, do you prefer making out or cuddling?
If there's no sex involved, making out.
W man.
Don't be a man.
W man.
Okay, W.
I like that.
Okay.
I like
Don't be a
kissers.
man.
Wait, question, fresh. I know it's on the first question. You asked, someone asked, did you had sex with someone's sibling? And Destiny was laughing. So.
Oh,
Oh, so yeah, she was laughing hard.
Really?
So let's elaborate.
thank you.
Yeah. So you want to tell us what happened?
Okay, so 14, this is my next boyfriend.
Oh You ain't gotta. We don't want to hear that. Worst start to a story ever. Yeah.
14.
I know for that. My boy, I thought she was the one from FC. Good job, Chris. Good job. Okay. Anyone?
Do you prefer romantic sex or kinky sex?
Kinky.
Kinky.
Yeah. Do that.
What kind of
But
kinks
not-
are you into?
Not too kinky. Like, don't like
What
tie
kind of
me
kink,
up or something.
what kind of kinks are you into? I want to see if you're really kinky or not.
What's like?
Dead ass.
You see the BDSM test results.
Yeah.
We should do that live.
We're
All of us.
honestly, no, the test is too long.
Then I search it up. I think the other one.
No, wait, hold on. What kind of kinks are you into?
Wait, stop the show. Move. What's up with the video? Take like 15 to 20 minutes. How do you know what the sex from? Wait.
Mo is kinky. Mo is kinky. You don't know that? You guys can't see it in his eyes.
Is it solid?
He's a sub for sure.
Just name one of your. Yeah,
For sure.
Like toes.
You like sucking on toes?
No, I don't suck on toes.
Oh.
But like if a guy fucks with toes, that's how you know
Oh, I was talking about that a few minutes ago.
Nah.
Gross.
Nah.
Okay. Damn. I mean,
Okay,
that's
so-
so vanilla though.
Go.
That's a very vanilla
Toes
fetish.
for sure.
Have you heard of the Lord series?
Pardon?
Have you heard of the Lord series?
The Lord series? No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not a literature kinkster. I'm a real life kinkster.
Okay, so that was a freaks, man. Y'all nasty. Okay, so
Nasty.
this is for the panel. What are three things to look for in a partner? We'll start.
No crazy social medias. Doesn't wear a lot of makeup. Dresses properly.
Define proper.
That's how
Modestly?
you are right now, it's fine.
Modestly?
Yeah, just cover it up and stuff, but not like with like waist and all that shit. So.
Modest, okay.
All right, instead of honesty, I want transparency. Instead of saying, "Oh, I went out with my ex last weekend on Thursday night." Oh, my ex hit me up on social media. He must have been. That's much better. That comes from a great family and knows what she wants in the future. That's it.
Very good.
If I can choose, and I knew I would choose a woman that I knew had a good relationship with her dad.
Ooh,
That's a good one.
I don't know how I can always choose.
Oh, we know.
Necessarily find out, but that's a big one. I'm not gonna lie. Looks. No one said looks, but looks absolutely. I have to be attractive.
None?
And honestly, that's borderline loyalty.
Competency, looks, and a good sense of humor.
Ambitious, has a degree, and is loyal.
And that's not me.
Okay, sorry. What about you?
You gotta put up with me. You gotta be a hustler in the sex. You gotta like maximize your own sex. Because if the sex is bad, I'm probably gonna
Why not teach your partner how to please you?
there's just some stuff you can't.
Not everyone's learn.
I mean, that's one though.
Damn.
Well, like I like rough sex, but don't kill me sex.
Oh, so borderline make you pass out then?
Yeah, like I like rough play.
So you're into masochism then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like my man's got it in bondage. Not all men can like do that in the bed.
Wait.
And Mariah, you know what's good?
Right fucked as a time someone likes rough sex.
No, listen. Imagine getting over pure innocent.
I would never.
Yeah, bro.
I would never. I would never.
It's more because like I don't want to say I'm dominant in a relationship, but I can be very aggressive. And I need my man to be like, hold the fuck up. Don't act with me. If you want to be put in place.
So you want to talk to you?
Huh?
So you want to like talk to you?
Hell yeah. Yeah. Show me who's boss.
Aggressive?
Yeah.
You know, crazy? They're like, yeah, come aggressive, choke me. Police!
No.
I think we're missing a key word called consent.
First of all, just have your consent.
What?
I mean, consent.
Hey, yo, friends, they'll tell you how a lawsuit when you get $100 million too.
Yes. Scary shit. They went to the lawsuit, $100 million.
It's kind of weird to see men get triggered by the consent word.
We're not triggered. Just
You guys just started like,
well, first of all, you're not a man. We get actually.
I just don't think it's going to be with a woman either. I think women should be treated
we
very
actually
same.
get what? I'm
We
listening.
get the short end of the stick. So I get it.
Public, yeah, like
Is it a friend?
and stuff.
What do you mean by that?
In our household, go all out. I don't care. Be crazy.
That's a different
Yeah.
bro.
I'll be a big crazy.
Yeah.
What?
Like that. Should be shot. Why would you guys shot?
Work up.
Material.
I think the most innocent.
Work up good. What? Hold on.
They are. WrestleMania was last night.
Once they find out they become the freakiest, will do anything you want, and they're the most innocent looking. And sometimes the ones that are the opposite are the most boring in that.
Now you
Like,
got
I think innocent girls like, she's
yeah.
I'm still on your ass, fresh.
So here's the issue, right? A lot of girls will say this, for example,
What?
choke me,
Mhm.
slap me.
Mm-hmm.
I love aggressive men.
Mm-hmm.
Then what happens is things don't work out how it should work out, and people get mad. And before you know it, I kid you not, you see all the time on the show, in public, on the news, she was attacked by her.
And I don't think this will happen in the beginning of the relationship, but if it's already out, she's already tree brains out to somebody else, she can use that as a tactic. So
Well,
you can
like,
fuck him up and she took an L too, because girls
my
don't take L's
ex,
very
the
well.
one that I'm
Neither
digmatized
do
by.
mine. But you know, that's a
All
team
that
based
choke me,
one.
slap me, spit on me. Hey,
What? Because you're stigmatized.
There's plenty of healthy relationships where that kind of sex goes on, and
Listen, we're not saying it's bad. We're just saying it can turn to that at some point. You never know.
sure
As a
it
man,
can. There's
you
7
never know.
billion people on the planet. I'm sure one at least. comes
I
up
mean,
on
for
it.
those people who do all that stuff, obviously I don't agree, but like, so
Hold on.
it's gonna be dominant and submissive. When you're in that dominant submissive relationship, your sub knows, like, even if the relationship ends, not to go out in public and act crazy. Because that's just like BDSM, like that's just the culture.
Now,
Listen, I don't know.
This is crazy.
Missionary stuff.
Let's maybe disagree. That's a good. And if you, good things in a man.
Money?
Never been to a strip club.
Mm.
1, money, obviously. 3, loyalty. Actually, like loyalty, like not too many bodies, like below 10. If you have over 10, like you're done.
I want to ask you a question because I hear this all the time too. What does loyalty mean to you? Like, when you define that, because loyalty for a man and woman, I think it's 2 different things. Like, answer. Like, what does loyalty mean to you?
Don't call the girls behind someone's back. Don't obviously sleep with any of the girls. Don't cheat, you know? Like, don't. Yeah.
So it's just like no attention towards another female on a sexual basis?
Yeah.
For me, I don't really, like if you have female friends, I'm not really care. It's just like, are you giving that, or is your female friend taking it as a, are you gonna fuck type thing? Like that's
Every female friend is gonna.
Wait, I don't think so. Wait, hold on, Paris. Your IG is about men looking at your pages and busting nuts.
And I bet most of your customers are all married.
I don't even know who my customers are. I don't run it.
So then, Paris, like, why do you want your man to not focus on other women, but you are showing your asshole for $4.99?
Asshole. $4.99.
$4.99 assholes.
$10.99.
So why?
Oh,
wow,
$15.99.
that's so much
What up?
That makes it so much better.
Whoa.
Yeah, so Paris, so
This is
Crazy,
sad.
actually. You would expect that on a man, but you're doing that.
No, like
Yeah, seriously, you put so tight restrictions, like you never can go to a strip club. You literally just broke up with your boyfriend because he was going to a strip club, and you are selling your ass on OnlyFans.
Yeah, to like weirdos. Like, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit!
He was aware about it and consented to her doing it while they were in a relationship, so that's the problem.
Bro, they hit me. They hit the spot for me, bro. I don't even know how to respond.
Yeah, it's kind of random because what we do is crazy. So
Loyalty?
Yeah.
Same thing. Loyalty for you. What is loyalty for you?
These
Oh,
women
yeah,
cook.
No cheating, no going to get a happy ending massage, and just care about me, show me love, show me.
that's so specific, bro.
Show me Show me love.
Loyalty is just standing on your morals and your principles and standing for yourself. So if you feel as though you're a man who believes in monogamy, then I would expect that you stand on your morals and your principles and you be true to yourself before you can be true to anybody else.
And that's one of the closest one. And for me, loyalty is just like being there and protecting you and saving you from half the shit that's going on over here, and being there for you and taking care of you and guiding you. To me, that's loyalty. You know, and making sure, like, being what a man is supposed to be. It's not. It's always sexual for females.
It's funny because
It's always sexual.
one word can mean one thing for us,
It's totally
different
different
for them. But that's besides the point. What do you think is the biggest issue in your sex life? We'll start. Keep it real. Don't cap.
I think actually like if you're having sex with someone and like they want it like all the time, like you know what I mean, like
so
all the
boring.
time, like every single day.
But
Like,
weren't you guys just saying before that women are hornier than men?
I didn't say
That's
that.
not what we.
No. I feel like you should. For a man, I feel like a man does need it every day. If he's young. If he's like anything 32 or lower, I feel like he might want it every day. To be honest, if we're being real, I think a man 35 or lower, well, it depends on what kind of job he works. It depends on how many hours he works. It depends on how many days he works. If he is off for some amount of days a week, he's gonna need it that many days a week. I mean, if it's me, if I'm attracted to you and I'm off 3, 4, 5 days a week, or however many days I'm off, or what time I'm off, if I'm getting off work and I got energy, I'm gonna want something. The fuck? I mean, that's just the way it is. I feel like a man. I'm speaking for myself. I feel like if I was with somebody, I would need it 5 days a week. Maybe not 7. No, I'm trolling my damn self. I'm gonna get 7 days a week. If I got the energy, hell yeah, 7 days a week. What are we talking about? Especially if she's attractive. Like if I'm with a chick and she's like a 5, maybe a 4, she's a 6. I might not care if I go a couple of days and don't get nothing. But if she a 10 or higher, hell yeah, I want some every day. The hell we talking about?
That's not what I said. Don't misquote me.
To be honest,
That's
I'm
not what I
barely
said.
ever horny.
I did not say that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
I
you
feel like
so what's your schedule? Well, hold on. What's your schedule? Yeah.
Paris, you a motherfucking lie. Paris is a motherfucking lie. You said you barely never the H word, but yet your fucking ass is on this show. You're wearing this short ass dress. You got your front open, and you said what you just said. Paris, you are a fucking lie. The devil is a lie. You own national podcast. Lying your ass off through your teeth. I gotta come back and cook your ass. Hold on.
Excuse me.
What's up? Oh, I forgot. shared some, not all, some. It was a birthday present. I shared some, not all, some. Okay, y'all. Shout out to Paul Gasol in the building. We got Paul Gasol up in this thing. Amen. We got Paul Gasol in the building. Let's fucking go.
You know what I mean? Like all the time, like every single day.
But
Like,
weren't you guys just saying before that women are hornier than men?
I didn't say
That's
that.
not what we. That's not what I said. That's don't misquote me.
To be honest,
Okay,
I'm
so you
That's not what
barely
I said.
ever horny.
I did not say that.
So what's your schedule? Well, phone.
What's your schedule?
It's like, if you're saying every day, I mean, who's getting around every day?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's sometimes like it's weird. But after a long time, like it hurts. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to just get pounded every day. Like that's not good for you.
Wait,
That's not good for you. Honestly, you're gonna get you die and you're gonna hurt. You're gonna be fucked up.
so what's your average schedule with your guy?
Like if I'm dating someone, like twice a week, like once.
You know what? Get out of here. Get out of here.
You're a lot better than a lot of men are getting.
We're not in a relationship. We're talking about being in a
Yeah,
relationship.
I'm aware. I'm still listening to what I'm saying. That's worth a lot.
I mean, there's successful marriages, but I don't know. Like,
I know a
I
lot of
mean,
people
the
who've
guys
been
that date are
together.
like busy. Like we don't just sit around every day. And
So I can tell why you guys would strip.
You're right.
Just look at Paris. If she's saying that she's tired of men fucking with partner, right? I think she's born in bed. That's why the man has to do something. Are you done yet? He's like,
Oh, I do say that actually.
Yeah. So if a guy was good, if she gets a guy from up fast, she won't be in pain.
No, actually, I love guys that nut fast. Because, like, why are you going for 10 minutes?
Yeah, bunch of boys.
10 minutes is too much.
Are you talking like 10 minutes of just penetration? You're talking about like including foreplay?
No, like, just fucking.
Okay, just penetration.
Yeah,
Okay.
like, I feel like 3 minutes is, like, perfect.
Wait, you like black guys?
Sometimes.
that's why her energy will be up.
10 minutes.
What? Oh my! Wow. Okay.
Yeah, Chris, she ready.
All right.
She ready.
Next.
Next.
Ready then?
All right, what about you? So again, what do you think is your biggest issue in your sex life?
Wait, you don't like misunderstand the question?
No. So you're telling me after all this time, 23 years old.
I can't believe this. Shout out to Paul Gasol, man.
I only look at me. I only have 3 bodies, so it's hard finding someone who
I mean, that nigga's killed, man.
not gay. Okay, he comes up.
Are you sure? What? No, he said that.
Yeah, you guys will show the episodes.
Okay, so he's the only guy.
He's the only guy that like gives me what I want in life.
What if one person is here? Kind of like what you're saying.
She's not attractive anymore.
Yeah. Are any of you guys Hispanic?
She likes loud.
He's Hispanic. No, he's not.
I can say I am. I have a house in DR. I don't know.
But I don't like black guys. I don't like black guys.
Wait, you're the
I'm
man.
not white.
Yeah.
Hold on. Dustin.
I have a house in DR.
Oh, I'm trying to be like you.
You have passport, bro?
I don't like that word, but that's where I'm going now. Yeah.
Wait, Dustin,
Okay, so you
put your- something to show her on your arm.
He's committed.
Oh.
Wait, you can't
Doesn't mean.
Wait, yeah, you're really committed.
No, DR's second home. That's really.
Yeah.
Didn't see it.
House in
Go ahead,
DR.
show me. He's committed, guys.
He gets that so he's safe over there when he goes.
It's DR is watching. I love DR. DR saved me from a couple of really bad times in life. I love that country. People are amazing.
I go
They're
to
very
like
sweet.
Sweden.
They're very kind. I've never met a culture like that anywhere, and I've been going there for over 10 years. So I went there before it was a passport girl thing.
No, Dominican women are toxic.
Yeah, they can be. Y'all are crazy.
Crazy.
They can be.
Jeez, dang,
But
you
there's
gonna bring me down with you?
But
I'm sorry.
that's a completely different culture over there.
Thank you for Rumble and as well on YouTube, guys, for supporting the show. Thanks for watching. And again, DR great. Hold on. Tell us the story about DR, if you don't mind.
I think a lot. Come on. I don't know that I have any right now. I mean, I go over there to relax and chill. I don't really
Which
go.
part?
I'm in Santo Domingo.
Okay, me
So I'm
too.
in the capital.
My family's from there.
Yeah, I like it. It's just a different vibe, and like I said, the people are different. And, you know, I'm not going crazy. I actually go over there to just relax and chill and get away from this craziness. It's a totally different vibe.
Traveling will open up your eyes a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you? Biggest issue in your sex life?
I wouldn't say it's anything within my control. It would just be any variable that I can't. So it would be the man I'm with. It's up to him how good he is, I guess.
So you're saying that it's perfect on your end?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. I'm confused, but so no issues at all.
Right. Like there's none that are within my control. I do what I can. And I guess exactly. So the biggest issue would be potentially whoever I'm with. Like that's on them.
What do you like though?
I'm gonna plead the fifth again.
Oh,
I don't have anything to explain my sex life, to be honest. I have none. I know, I'm sorry. It's a very anticlimactic response. I have none.
Okay, we'll go over here.
What's the
Biggest issue in your sex life?
Well, I'm single on having sex every night.
Do you really want to have sex every night though?
No, I'm saying I want a girl.
Oh,
I'm talking about every single night a different girl.
No. I'm saying like
Continuous sex with the same person.
I already am having that, but I have no problems with my sex.
Okay,
okay, so your sex life great.
So I'm saying, yeah, just continue.
Look, there we go. We're lit over
Be
here.
good.
We're lit.
Wait, you fuck every night?
No. I said I have no issues in my sex life. I'm high fiving them because we're all content with our sex life.
I'm about to say it. What about you? Besides the fact that I've only slept with multiple girls.
That's where my mom's from.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm definitely not sleeping with your mom.
I don't think she would either. It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine, guys.
No, I don't know. I'm at the age now. I'd rather have somebody long term, just consistent, great sex life, transparency again. You know, I want this, I want that. No, what makes a great sex life? What makes a great sex life? Just knowing each other, knowing what hits, and what doesn't, knowing what is off limits and what you can explore. Go ahead. Okay.
Are you okay with girls who don't have a lot of money and you have to teach them how to play the wheel?
I mean, that's kind of what every man wants, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
some guys want a girl who has a full package.
No.
What? I meant more like I don't want like no nudie. I want a girl who knows what she's doing. That's why they go for girls who look crazier because they're like, oh, they're definitely really good in bed if they look like that.
The problem is that if a girl's experience like that, she did it on somebody first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
we don't want
And that's all I can think of. If I'm intimate with a girl, like she's going in hard on it, or she's like doing something outside, like she's asking to be choked and slapped and shit. Like I'm thinking, how many other dudes have done this?
Wow, you're in a girl and you're thinking about another man?
No. I'm not. I'm just.
Am I wrong? It's crazy.
Before that, like I'm just thinking, like if that's the game plan, that's me. But,
No, I understand that.
I like giving instructions. It's hot. Telling that girl how to do it, what you like, and teaching her what you like. Yeah, I like that's phenomenal. I think
it's harder to untrain bad habits than it is to teach new ones too.
No,
So you know,
I want to be brainless when I'm in there. I don't want to think about anything. I just want it to flow. I don't want to have to teach you anything. I don't want to know. Like,
yeah, for a girl, you want a man with experience. But for us,
I think if we're leading, then you can be brainless. Like if that's the way I should be.
I mean, yeah.
I think
that's the way it's supposed to be.
like that.
I mean, to be fair, women are brainless. All right, what about you?
What was the question again?
Right.
Sex life.
What was that?
Biggest issue in your sex life? What's your biggest issue?
No problems with sex life. I mean, the biggest thing is getting to the sex part and weeding out the trash and getting to the right one is the biggest problem.
Yeah.
You know, because there's a lot of trash. It's Miami. It is what it is. I mean,
Men too, by the way.
yeah, men and women. I mean, it goes bad on both sides, but it's just that's the biggest part is weeding out the garbage.
Good point. Okay, we got any more cuts before we hit the next one? All right, Mr. B93, Toronto girl. Taleb, what's the?
Oh my God. First of all, if you're gonna speak in French, stop using Google Translate. That was terrible French. Horrible. The sentence is backwards. So I know you definitely Googled that. I don't know what it is that you guys are Googling things. If you guys can come and talk to me, I'm actually educated. I actually speak the language. I understand what you're on. But your rebuttals make the show funny. That Cuban blue dress has some cake. 19-year-old has no ass at all. Earlier, we saw a rotating pole on the pole.
What the fuck?
That Destiny girl needs to go back and detox Mo Goldberg. Remember that after yacht?
What happened to y'all? I want to know.
What
Because
the-
I'm sober. I can't do drugs. I don't drink.
She's still not clean.
I want to know.
What the fuck happened on the yacht?
Nothing. We went to a strip club. I had fun at the strip club.
Mo, why is that you're always behind all of these like
Mo.
scandals?
What the fuck is
Mo.
that? I don't know. I stayed at home. It was probably
No,
that.
because we
lie.
had the strip club together, Mo. What happened at the strip club? I want to know.
I don't know. What?
I'm not gonna lie, I heard that Mo had somebody twerking on his forehead. No, I don't know.
I think I have a video of that. Ain't no lie.
I heard that
Listen, guys, sells a dime to Marcos.
It's not phone stuff. I think I have a video.
Guys, see what's wrong, guys. You know what? If we get 2K likes on this video, we might show it on YouTube. The video of Mo getting
You know what, Mo? Like, I was probably innocent. I should be knowing better.
and a rumble. Let's
We're
go.
almost there.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
So that's actually pretty funny.
I was a real freak.
I was very
Mo.
I was there
So
too.
you know I was throwing money while he was
You know
getting.
what I'm saying? Mo, what do you like to bet? What's an ideal sex life to you, Mo? I want to know.
I just like to donate to the church and to the nonprofit.
Not to get you off, I like that.
Mo,
I like that.
Mo, thank you, Lambo, bro.
Oh, man, you know, anytime, bro. You know, I like to give
Thank you, Lambo, bro.
Yeah, Mo, for the Lambo.
Oh, Jesus wept.
Don DeMarco, Don DeMarco.
Okay.
I see you 2 wheels.
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
The fucking top out. Don't worry, niggas, we roast each other. That's all.
Yeah, we did. Guys, this Friday we're doing a subathon on Rumble only. It's gonna be insane. Special guests, a lot going on. More things happening as well. And we're going for like 12 hours. 12-hour stream. We're going insane. Guys, hope you're ready for this show. Like a long, man. The subathon on Friday. Ryan's gonna be back. Gonna go crazy here in the studio with you guys. Special guests gonna be insane. So check it out on Friday. We'll let you know the time, but until then, see you there. Okay, this next one.
Okay, we have the girls' questions.
What we do? Oh, can we get the questions over there? But no, I think
Don DeMarco, Don DeMarco.
good.
And then, Fresh, we have a video where you have to
Yeah, we'll play after. Okay. What is the biggest misconception men and women have about each other when it comes to modern dating?
Wow. See, I
yeah.
knew it.
They got a club.
You're a freak. What?
Wow.
It's not what it looks like.
I'm done. We might need to have a conversation after this.
There you go. Okay. We kind of covered this a little bit earlier, so we'll skip this one for now. Let's get this one answer again.
I'll pass.
Yeah. What goes through your head at a strip club? This is you.
I'm just so mad about the strip club, honestly. I
Why?
just can't get over it.
Wait,
Because I was dating a guy and I liked him and he went to a strip club and I just can't get
And
over
what
it.
was he like doing champagne rooms and shit? Or
No, he was there for 30 minutes and then I came and kidnapped him. and got him.
But why did you pick him up? You're gonna break up with him.
Just to get him out of there, honestly. I
I
was
would have
like,
left him there.
hell no, I would
Wait,
have cried.
Did you fuck her
Did I fuck him?
that night?
The night of no. What the hell no.
So what'd you do? Just take him home?
You know what?
Domestic violence.
Call the police.
I expect that from Netflix.
Okay, so
I trapped him in the closet. Kept him in his
Okay, R. Kelly.
okay, shit, I can't say that name. What goes through your head?
Oh shit! Thunder my ghost.
Yeah, Dustin. I go to hang out with my boys. I don't really go there for the girls. I don't throw money like that. I'm different. I think she wouldn't let me in. I'm the guy that gets $1,000 and puts it there and makes them all come to me to try and work for it.
Oh shit!
I don't know, it works.
So you do it to attract women to talk to?
Yeah, just like your Instagram.
So you're paying to win too.
No, but I'm making money off of it, so it's not the same thing.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's
what I'm saying. What's the logic?
I don't really do anymore. This has been years and years ago, but I haven't been around.
Wait, hold on a second. We're not going to skirt past and not answer the question. That doesn't make any sense.
What's the logic? The logic is come to it, they all want to get a piece of it, so they come over to get it. But most of the time, they come to the table, and if they're chilling, you get it, and you vibe, and you can hang out.
But no, but I'm saying like. I know
I don't like the dances thing, and I don't like you being on top of me, and I don't want your glitter on me and all that bullshit. Like, I just want to like chill, and we can talk, and I'll buy you some chicken wings. I'll treat it like a date, but I only just go with my boys when I go. Yeah.
So you want?
Yeah,
Okay,
I've never been to the back. I don't really do that.
So you're doing it for the attention.
There's a back.
Yeah, okay. Champagne rooms. Yeah, champagne rooms.
That's where my ex went.
That's what your ex wants.
Did this girl just ask, is there a back in the strip club? Paris, get your ass off the show.
Minutes.
No.
And you're not supposed to do it back there, but shit goes on back there. You know what I mean? It's a minute and a half long song.
Which is why I'm not back there.
Hold on. Crony, hold on.
I'm not a crip. You can stop affiliating with the game. Yes.
Straight face. You never been in the back?
No, I have, but I don't do dancing anymore. What do you mean? Who lies about being in the back?
Every girl, you've been back there at least once.
I think so. Okay, hold on.
Maybe you didn't fuck back
Hold on a second. Hold on. Pause. Pause.
Why are you there?
Pause. You're gonna stop answering just to respond because I literally just said I have been in the back. Okay. I no longer go to the back. There's no cap in that because my colleagues can confirm that I do not do VIP dances. It's too risky for me back there. I've had instances where men have gotten violent back there, and because it's private, it takes time for security to get to me. I'm not doing it anymore. But I don't know where the cap was, but take time to listen to me for your response.
She that's in the car.
I really knocked you out right now. Come on. I didn't hear her deny. No, I don't do any of that. I am strictly a dancer.
What's through your head is honest man, I only go once in a while, but yeah, I want to see it all.
What's your name strip club?
Ass and titties. Really? That's the actual song. That was crazy.
Bro, you know what? I'm gonna take you up. I got you, brother. All right. We have really good strip club. We'll take you up. We have really good strip club. I mean, we never met before, but no, we met. I'll take you up. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm down to here. Yeah.
Yeah, let me go so I can get my lick back. Wait.
Hers is crazy.
No, I'm going to a male strip club. I already told him that. I was like, I'm going.
Bro, you're gonna feel so. I'm not gonna lie. I like strip clubs. I do not like strip clubs.
Hold on. Chat. Tell us if Practice comes with us to strip club. You get us in the chat.
Yes.
1 for yes, 2 for no. Just okay. Just for the reaction.
Holding up.
Holding up.
19.
I know the owner of the strip clubs.
Girls really need it.
Yeah, Paris should come. She's funny as fuck. She say a lot of dumb shit that makes no fucking sense.
Listen, I know what I'm gonna say, so thank God. What about you? What do you think about you? What was on your head?
I go to a strip club, which is actually very rare, just to have a good time, vibe. And the one thing I'm avoiding is if there's a girl that I'm not attracted to in any way, I do not want her to come up to me, start chatting with me. The answer is no. I don't want to go to the back. I don't want to dance.
My friend.
Don't fucking bother me.
Are you ever just like flat out rude to them? Like, fuck you, get away from me.
No. What's the point? I say, I'm not, it's not for me.
I've said some mean things. Get your greasy ass off my lap.
Get your meatball head ass out of here.
It was Easter when he went too. Is he not so crazy?
Like God forbid I actually spread the gospel.
Yes, sir. The chat said Hell no. You don't go on.
Okay, well, I'm going to the male strip club and I'm going in the back room. And I'll take a video. Yeah, we're going. Tonight.
My nigga, you're a kid. Relax. Did she say, tell me about pivotal moment.
Wait.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Rewind.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
No. No.
Paris is crazy.
Fam, that was physics. Oh, no.
Holy, that was true though.
What?
Tell me about pivotal moment in your life.
Pivotal moment in my life. Starting my business. You know, going to the next level. So that was about 12 years ago we started it, and yeah, it was a big change.
What are you making now like a year?
It's up there.
When the figures?
Well into six figures.
How much a month?
Wow. Yeah, I mean it varies. Our months are up, but it can be anywhere between 40 and 80K a month.
And that's net or gross?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Paris, why are you laughing?
That's way
You
less.
make a month.
Yeah, it's a lot
I'm
of
not doing this again.
Yeah.
I quit.
No, tell us.
No!
You sure?
Oh my god, they already know.
Yeah, she's making 180K a month.
I don't know.
Whoa, why do you know that?
Research on you.
Are you making like
Making 180
Smilla's making bank.
a month, and you don't want your boyfriend going to the strip club.
How many six figures a month?
That's so much. OnlyFans, and you don't want your boyfriend going to a strip club?
My best month I made 180, but it varies around 100 at the least to 200.
But you did a lot to do that, and you don't want your boyfriend. That's the deciding factor.
Talk about a
Wow.
double standard.
If you subscribe and you see what I post, you wouldn't be mad.
Men benefit from double standards all the time. No,
Subscribe.
I would never subscribe to a
Definitely not.
I am jealous. Oh my god.
Let that sink in. Let that sink in. You broke up with a man. You broke up with a man because he went to the strip club. But yet you got OnlyFans making $1,000 on OnlyFans, showing you about their OnlyFans. Let that sink in. Paris, you is a clown. But you're a good clown because you make everybody laugh. You're funny. Nothing you say doesn't make any sense, but you're funny. Sometimes Go Mike is like that sometimes. Sometimes I say things that don't make sense, but it's funny. But in this case, Paris, what you're saying makes no sense. You're doing OnlyFans, but you're not letting men go to a strip club. Like, the double standard is like next level.
You know, that's how we fit.
You're giving her your money, man. You don't know what you're doing with money. Just say.
I don't know what I do with the money.
Yeah. What do you do with the money?
My parents invest it. Buy properties.
your parents know about this?
Yeah, my parents. They all
Maybe you're all I bet you did take a moment and think about it for real.
I did not tell my parents.
My parents paid for my
You
big
don't
job
need to
and said,
tell
go
them.
do OnlyFans. The day I turned
You
18,
don't need to tell them. Want to find out.
Talk to Paige's parents.
my parents,
Your name is Paige, right?
Paris.
Oh, Paris.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what you say.
My sister's name is Paige. That's what.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
God,
I got
Lewis.
confused.
You got me confused with your sister?
Oh, Jesus, where your mind's at? Jesus Christ.
What about the rest of you guys?
Yeah. Okay. So pivotal moment in your life.
And you can't say start your business because you said that.
I know. First time I saw instances. There you go.
Bro. These are the men that we need to stay away from.
Right.
That's fine.
Imagine we were like the first time we saw dick. We love dick and balls.
Yeah, you guys have been like,
Good for you. Nigga, you're OnlyFans.
Oh my God. If you were a girl, you would have OnlyFans.
I don't have one.
You know what I would have? I'll be a finesser, dog.
what do
And
you
that's
think
what I
this
am.
is?
No. This is.
I wouldn't put myself out there.
Oh,
I wouldn't do that. But I'm too private for that. I'm a very private person.
I never realized when I met Robert Cusack.
There you go.
That guy's fucking awesome. I know you had him on here. Yeah, love that episode with him. And yeah, he just changed my outlook. Awesome.
You read his books?
Oh yeah.
Rich Dad Poor Dad, right?
Quad. He's a man.
I read it too. It was awesome.
What about you? Moment in your life, pivotal?
Pivotal, keeping it real. When I got sober off of drugs.
Okay.
Well, you know.
Another high fives?
Yeah, that's dope.
Good.
Dude.
What's the question?
What were you on? No,
Opiates, pain pills, mostly,
okay.
and then, yeah, opiates and pain pills.
Good stuff, man.
And then I stopped. I haven't done it for about close to 8 years.
Congratulations.
Yeah. I'm gonna go through that stuff. Good stuff, bro.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm an open book.
Stopping drugs is a master class. That take dog mentality. Respect to the young brother, man.
I have a lot of It's changed me. Oh, my son. I'm not a mono.
Okay, what's the next one? Bills?
The video rush.
Yeah. So guys, this video was actually circulating a lot past 3 days on social media. Shout out to our boy, The Desirable Truth. And this showcases a lot of modern day dating, especially relationships nowadays. So you guys tell me your opinion after watching this video. I think it's very telling of where we're going in the future and currently where we're at. So we'll play it quick.
I'm 26.
I'm 30. How long have you been together?
4 years.
If you guys were to break up, who do you think it would affect more?
The truth?
The truth is, I think it will affect me more.
Yeah.
But also the truth, I don't think we'll ever break up.
That is the truth.
This is something that a lot of men don't say, but I believe that men are truly more emotionally attached to anything they actually get themselves into, especially in a relationship.
So, do you think that the relationship functions better when you, the man, is more emotionally invested in her?
100%. I think so. I just think that when the girl is too invested, she sacrifices herself too much. But when the man is the one that's too invested, he can afford to, be way more invested than the girl.
Why the double standard there in that scenario?
I personally believe that there's no double standards. I believe that as a man, you should become a provider, and that you should also be emotionally invested in the relationship that you're in.
Well, why do you feel like you wouldn't be as hurt as him?
Will you be hurt though?
Yeah, it'd be very, very hard. But we've been there before.
Oh, wait. Like you broke up with him already?
We weren't really official yet, but we are trying things out. In the beginning, it was very tough because we're very similar but different in a sense, So we are always offering each other a lot of friction, and especially when two people just get to know each other, it's always going to be hard in the beginning. But that's what most people fall off instead of actually just keep on and giving it a try.
Yeah, it's true. You're making it work.
Yo, I was gonna say she's been turned on in the older. It's definitely a generational.
Let's start right here.
PTSD or something.
Tell us your opinion. Is she cheating? Is he cheating? And is it gonna last?
I think it's gonna last because that guy is definitely really locked in. But I don't think she's cheating.
Is she locked in?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe you're cooked.
I don't think she's locked in, I'm gonna be honest. In my opinion, I feel like the both emotional investments has to match because if the man is putting in too much, the man is sacrificing too much. If the woman's putting too much, she's sacrificing herself. So I do agree with that. That it should be equal.
It's impossible. Let's say it can be equal. Which gender has to be more into it for it to work? Men or women? For example, what's more invested in a relationship for it to work? Men or women? If you had to choose one gender,
I really don't know.
I think it just depends on the individual relationship and the person's needs. I want someone who's emotionally invested. The guy in that video seemed emotionally invested. That's something I'm attracted to. I like emotional intelligence. I like you telling me how you feel. So I think he's locked in. I don't know about her fully. I don't know if their personalities really match, but he seemed really invested, and I thought that was really sweet. We don't know based on a small video whether she's doing that, but my guess, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna last, but most people don't. 50% divorce rate and all that. You can't avoid it.
The girl's got a fat ass. So I think he's invested for that reason. I don't think he's invested because you love her, this, that, and the third. A lot of relationships that happen is because the woman looks good to them, they got body, they pretty, this, that, and the third. but I don't believe he loves her for her. If you know, you know. If you get, you get. If you don't, you don't.
I believe that in order for it to work, the man needs to be more emotionally invested, and that's only what I've been told by a variety of couples who are like 30 plus years in. They all say that the man you need to love, like your husband needs to love you a little bit more than you love him.
Wait. That's that whole happy life shit, and that's.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say these are people who have been married for decades and never got divorced, whatever the case is, very traditional. And
Here's my counter to that. A lot of people that are married for long stretches is because the woman's giving the man something to make him want to stay married. Whether it's the X word, whether it's massages. I feel like a female can get a man to do whatever she wants. A female, I'm gonna say it again, a female can get a man to do damn near anything. No questions asked. So, a lot of men out here are simps, and a woman can do anything. So I'm just saying, like a woman being married for 30 plus years ain't hard because she has the full control. Women have more control than men do in most relationships, most of them. That's marriage or just dating, vice versa, give or take.
I'm just gonna go with the experts on the subject, right? Like I haven't been married, let alone for 30, 40 years.
If a man is so invested in you that he's kind of like put himself last, is that how to?
That he puts himself last?
I put you first. Is that how to? Keep it real.
How can he lead in that role?
I think a good no, honestly, to me, a good leader is always thinking about those he's leading first. That doesn't necessarily mean that he put himself last. I think that there's a balance, but if a leader is all about self or the majority of self, that's more of a dictatorship than leadership, and that's just not where my ethics and my morals come from.
We'll come back to you.
I think girls take advantage of guys when they show too much emotional attachment, too much emotional, not just attachment, but emotional actions. Sending good. I think the girls should be the ones that say good morning. I don't think the guys should be sending good morning texts. I don't think they should be the ones to hunt you down. I think the attention and the emotion should be more stimulated from the girls.
Okay. Definitely. Yeah. He's definitely more invested in her than she's in him. She's the more likely one to cheat on him than he is to cheat on her. That relationship's not going to last. Is our reaction when he asks, "Is more invested? Yeah, if it works." She's like, "It's crazy." That pause moment is insane.
Well, yeah, and they paused too when they were saying they've already kind of gone through some struggles. But what I took away from that is she's probably already cheated. And I feel like he's chasing her back and trying to win her back already. And it's just, dude, he's gonna chase her until she goes and fucks some other dude, and I'll be.
So funny story. You know what's funny about these videos?
I mean, right? I'm a realist.
Yeah, the 4 years crazy.
I mean,
off and on. By the way, mine is very small. So at some point you're gonna see some of it, these videos.
Yeah, I ran into it.
I just think that like he doesn't know it's over. It's already over. Because she belongs to the streets. I'm gonna say that. But nonetheless, I think in this video it shows that a lot of men are invested in women, and that is fine. The problem is that the women's not invested in them more. So what happens is they do too much. They go overboard and they give them the world. But let's be real here. She's doing her own thing. Keeping it real with you. Because her answers alone and knowing her as well, she's for the streets.
But you know her personally?
I know of her. So, but it's funny because people I don't know are saying the same things.
Yeah, so I know. Right.
Yeah. So, but it's funny when you said it. You're gonna be together. You're so young, man. I feel sorry for you. Yeah, it's fine though.
She's young.
Yeah. What do you see that? What? Nothing. Let's move forward. Okay. Next
last thoughts?
No?
More chat thoughts.
Okay, cool. What's the last thoughts? Yeah, tell them we'll go longer.
We agree.
All right, man. All right, chat.
Hey, listen, up to you, man.
You know what, chat? This is what I'll do. If you guys like this episode, let me know in the comments down below. And we'll make it way longer next time and more games as well. But then again, we need Mario here as well. We need even fun. All right, so we'll start here. Thoughts on the show? Hey, love it. How's it for you?
It's good. I enjoyed it. First time on. It's cool. Nice meeting everybody. It was cordial. Nothing went crazy.
Oh my God.
We got a full panel of single people today. Awesome stuff. Those are the
You should be outside, bro. I go first. My lights is outside.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. It was a birthday meeting.
No,
Happy
but like,
birthday.
you're like the least worst though. Everyone else is pretty bad.
Okay, I'm valid.
But you outside right now, you mauling.
Damn. Can't get exposed like that, man. And while we waiting for the next thing to react to, hey man, Fonzo talking about we gonna meet up on Saturday, this, that, and the third. But once again, bro, I'm not meeting up with him. I've said that. I'm not meeting up with nobody on Saturday. Saturday, I will not. I'll be going to a party, so I will not be meeting up with Lefonso anytime soon. You know what I mean? Lefonso, he just, you know what I mean, he be going all over the place. Him and some the other dude, Dante, but he'll be all right, bro. Ain't nobody meeting up with nobody. Ain't nobody pulling up with nobody. You know what I mean? That's the end of that's the end of it. I'm gonna leave it right there. I've talked about it. I've reacted to it. I brought it up, spoke about it. Nobody's meeting nobody, and that's the facts.
We're only going to read 10 enough from this point forward, but we'll read the ones that came in before. I'll read the chats first, and then we'll go ahead and have the girls introduce themselves. What do we got? Yeah. Okay, Council Club is 10, FNM Super Chat is 20. All right, left. So, would you rather go on a date with McDonald's, who's a millionaire, or a date at a fine dining restaurant?
Jerome Franklin in the building.
Louis French's cousin. So, would you rather go on a date with McDonald's with a millionaire, or a date at a fine restaurant with him? Is that us in photo? Yeah, it is actually. Elon Musk, Trump.
Wait, it's all fresh. Yeah, it's all fresh. Bro.
Shout out to Rob Franklin, man.
All right, chat, nigga, because first I know I have to do intros, okay? So shout out to the chat, shout out to the girls. I'm just saying, girls busy right now, so
Nigga, I give him something better.
Chris is getting activated early. Y'all, no show Friday, stay tuned. I'm still trying to work out the kinks. Sorry, back a week. No, 3 or 4 have to do 3 or 4s, but let's look at it. Find me on Twitch and IG.
Speaking of which, for those that are wondering, Art Basel is like a big yearly event that always comes here in December. It's like a big art thing.
Yeah.
So yeah. Speaking of Chris, before you get destroyed off the henny, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a wood could chuck wood, bro? Hey, I never say it, bro. Like, if I was reading it, I would get it. Like, I don't know what I'm saying. You know, I'm not just saying, bro.
Before you drunk, you know what I mean? Like, I want to see it. Yeah, I gotta do it after because it's gonna be even funnier when I do it after. He gets lit.
Shout out to Chris, man.
Okay, but let's go ahead and pull up some of these chats. Or do we have that?
Yeah.
Okay, we got those now. All right, I'll read some of these chats, guys. Question: who gets raped more in the U.S., men or women? Facts: men suffer rape at 3 times the rate than women. Is done in prison. It's just never talked about. Tell that to the next feminist victim. Well, I'll tell you this, bro. I am going to be debating Dean Withers, who pretty much is a feminist, woke-y leftist.
Yeah.
We're figuring out where the venue is going to be. I think I'm gonna push to make it on Culture War with some cash, some pool.
Let me know.
So we'll see what happens. It's a neutral meeting ground, but yeah, that's all I do is debate liberal women, so it's gonna be hilarious. What else we got?
Speedy.
If feminists like to say men shouldn't have to say about my body, my choice, then women shouldn't have a say if men say something like my dating preference, my dating choice. Okay. All right. Googlin, he probably said some crazy shit. You got what was that? Okay. Talk about that. Okay. W Castle Club, ladies, tell us your weight and body count of the lady to your right. Oh shit, we haven't done this one in a minute. But okay, we can do it.
We can start right here. So your weight. Yeah. And
yeah. So you're gonna guess the girl to your right, weight. And body count, how many sex partners she's had. So go ahead, look to your right, and then take a guess.
I say 183 body counts.
Okay. Feel free to correct her if you want. It's up to you. Okay.
I don't know, like 110 and 4, maybe 130. Oh, love that.
Right. Wait, body count? Is body count true?
Yeah.
Okay. Only 4?
Yeah.
Not the count. Okay. What about you with Tucker? Yeah.
35 and 5.
She's like, oh no.
Okay.
Is it true accurate?
Sure. You 90 and
wait, 90 pounds?
7. Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Why was your arm?
She was checking off the doctor one.
Oh.
That's too much. That's too much.
That's about a girl on the show with a cast?
That's too much.
I think so.
It happened yesterday.
It happened yesterday morning. We were doing a TikTok. I posted my ass and now it's broken.
What kind of TikTok is that? Wait, what kind of?
Don't even.
Upside down, horizontal type shit.
Yeah, what are you guys doing that? You
a dance?
Broken arm.
Was it the Tupac song?
What? No, it was one where they go and pick up the girl on my shoulder.
Who fucking pick up?
Me. Who knows it? Yeah.
You picked her up?
I picked her up.
And you dropped her. That's fucked up, man. You should have a broken arm too.
Also, you tried to pick her up and you dropped her.
Yeah. It was not purpose.
Oh, that's the friend. She's your friend?
Hey, it's not an L friend, but I was in the hospital the whole time.
Yeah.
Were you part of that? Yeah. Okay. All right. So, well, so your guess was 90 pounds and what? 7?
7.
All right.
104. 5.
All right.
Okay.
One body count. And
that's your friend, man.
Come on, man.
It's because I know she only had one.
Okay.
And for real, I just lost it recently.
Yeah.
To who?
Her boyfriend.
Man, how old are you?
18. Oh, that's
Maybe.
I lost it like 3 days after my birthday.
Then you were waiting. Nigga said, I can't wait. Nigga, let's fucking go, bitch. Woo! Okay. She's legal now. Let's go. She Wait.
120.
Direct line. Tip $35. I know y'all are lying. You must be using kilograms.
Oh, shit, man. These are kilos. Now you guess her because she was the one that went first. Yeah.
Like 130.
And that body
Like
come
4. Yeah, I'm right.
Man, you're low.
Sure. I'll take that.
It's like a fucking sale out here, man. All right, what do you got up next? You guys get your chats in now, man, before it goes up. Your upset father, like I said, ladies, do you think that the number of intimate partners a woman affects her chance of sustaining a long-term relationship? If so, what number do you think is too high? Myron, use your sticky technology. W Fresh to 304 Snow Bunny Slayer. Okay. So ladies, do you think the number of sexual partners a woman has affects her chances of being able to be in a long-term relationship? Yes or no? And if yes, what number do you think is too high? It's too high. We can start here since we started here last time. Go ahead.
No,
It doesn't affect it?
Okay. And then what number is too high for body count, you think?
If there's even a number. Yeah. No, for a girl. For a girl. We're talking strictly women.
More than 10.
Okay.
More than 10.
Wait, hold on. I think she thought we were talking about men. No. Does it affect a woman's ability to be in a long-term relationship having high bodies? No? Is there a limit then?
For a girl?
Yeah.
More than 10. I mean, less than 10.
Wait, what?
Well,
If you have more than 10, then okay, go.
wait, so I thought you said it doesn't affect it.
It doesn't really.
You can't say it doesn't affect it and then have a limit.
Yeah, you can't look both ways. Well, she's 18, so I mean, but she's saying two things. It's contradictory, yeah.
Yeah. So it's only if you say yeah. So you're saying no, so it doesn't matter. The second question is applied. All right. So okay, but interesting how she said no, but then she still had a limit.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. What about you?
No. It
No.
doesn't affect it. No.
So a woman can have 100 body count, still be able to be in a long-term relationship.
Yeah.
You do too. What you just said 10 seconds ago.
Whose man is this, man? I don't know. Okay. All right. What about you? Man.
It could, I think so, depending on the person and the amount of body counts. But I think over 15 is much.
So yes, and 15 is the number for you. So it can affect their ability to be in a long-term relationship, and 15 is the count.
Yes.
Okay. What about you?
I don't think so. I think if you're able to emotionally detach, then you should be able to move on.
Isn't that like a bad thing sometimes?
Yeah.
It depends on whether or not the relationship is good or not.
Okay, so no, there is no limit.
I agree with her. I don't think that there's like a limit. It just depends on the type of connection that you form with whatever partner it is that you meet. And
So 300 bodies versus 3 bodies doesn't matter.
I mean, honestly, personally, I don't have 3 bodies, but it is what it is.
Chris, I believe her, bro. Come on, man. That's all nice.
Well, I got you.
Oh, thank you.
Fucking assholes, man. No, so you're saying that body count doesn't matter for a long-term relationship?
I don't
You don't think so? All right.
I don't think so.
All right, so there's no limit that's no. Because ladies, remember, if you're saying no, you're basically saying that there is no amount.
I mean, I guess it's like 300 if you really want to be that crazy. I don't know if you. Because you're going in absolutes, but you're going in absolutes. I don't know. You're going in absolutes.
Okay. I'll give you all a chance because you guys don't understand the question. So, we're talking about women. We're talking strictly women. If we want to talk men next, we can. The question is this: it's very simple. Does a woman's sexual partner history count affect her ability to be in a long-term relationship? If the answer is yes, that means clearly there's a number. What is that number for you? If the answer is no, then that means that there is no limit. I'm going to go back one more time. You said no before. Are you sticking with that answer? One body versus 1,000. Same. All right. You stick with your former answer.
Still.
Okay. One body versus 1,000. Same. You said yes.
Yes.
And you said 15 is your number. You said no. Stick with that. 1 versus 1,000. Fine. You?
No.
Okay. 1 versus 1,000. Fine. Okay.
I just think
And
it
then what
depends
about
on
you?
who it is.
I just feel like it's easier to attach if you have a few bodies. Like you won't care too much about a relationship. In my opinion. But
So, yes, the question is again, does a woman's body count affect her ability to be in a long-term relationship? Yes or no? And if yes, what is that number? And if no, then it doesn't matter. No. Okay. So she can have one body versus 1,000. She can still be in a long-term relationship, no problem.
I feel like the guy would have more of a problem than the girl. But no, she would not have a problem attaching.
Okay, I have a question for you. Let's say your son was going to marry a girl with 300 bodies. Is it still okay? Right.
As long as she doesn't have anything to do with it, I don't think it's a problem.
Okay. For you?
I think it depends on the content of her soul and who she is as a person.
Generally speaking.
No, I'm saying I would have to, in order for me to create an opinion over my son's significant other, I would have to get to know her instead of going and be like, oh, well, she's a hoe, so fuck her.
300 bodies is great.
I mean, some people do. They gotta do what they gotta do. I mean, you can't. Hey, listen, we're no one's judge.
And that's your son.
And I don't have children, but yeah.
Okay. For you?
No.
Wouldn't matter?
I honestly think that it would depend on my son. If he's fine with it, then I have no reason to go ahead and be like, no.
How much is your body count again?
5.
Can you imagine if it's 300?
That's you have a lot of time if it's 300 first of all.
Okay, what about you?
300 is too much. I would advise him to look for somebody else.
Okay. What about you?
It wouldn't matter.
No? 300 broken arms? Okay.
Oh, no.
What about you?
It wouldn't matter.
That's a lot of things, man.
It's interesting. Very, very interesting.
If that's what they like, that's what they like.
And guys, get your chats in while you can, bro. We're like I said, we're putting everything on the screen. But we're only reading 10 and up right now. Cast Club 20 on Rumble Rants and or FNFStreamChat.com.
Yes.
What else we got here? And if you guys want to go ahead and do TTS, $35. Ladies, would you want your future son to marry someone with your amount of trauma and bodies? 1. And then 2, if no, why would anyone's son marry you? Well, okay, ladies, I think this is kind of self-explanatory, but would you want your future son to marry someone with your current amount of trauma and bodies? Yes or no?
Trauma, no, it's hard to deal with sometimes.
Okay, so you wouldn't want your son to marry a woman with your trauma and bodies?
Me,
No?
I'm fine, but
No?
a lot of trauma's bad.
Yeah, but would you want your son to marry a guy that marry a woman that has your level of trauma? Okay, what about you?
No. Question? I'm so sorry. I blanked out for a second. What was it? I literally just blanked out.
Wait, hold on. Got you. Keep it simple. Would you want your son to marry someone like you?
Sure, I guess.
See, that's the short. It's very telling. Sure. Or say yes or no. Okay.
Totally fine.
What about sure?
I think yes. My trauma isn't creating me, so.
Okay.
Yes.
No.
Why not?
He's in chat asking, man.
Why not?
My trauma's really like fucked up, so I wouldn't want my son.
He's been through a lot, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, how old are you?
19.
God damn. Broken arm.
Hey.
Broken dreams. Wait,
Why do you keep coming from her arm?
It's obvious. It's right there.
Oh, you
How many bodies? Wait, body count?
Body count, I don't care. It's just.
No, I mean, but how many bodies you have though?
5.
At 19?
What about it? What about it, Chris?
Oh shit, man! Damn, come back.
Yeah,
What
Chris.
is that?
Yeah, right
But she has to answer
Well,
the
she was fucking more than me.
Yeah, but it's not good for her.
All right.
Oh, it's birthday, shit.
Yes.
Oh, so Chris, that makes sense. I know.
Would you want your future son to marry someone with your amount of trauma and bodies? 1. And then 2, if no, why would anyone's son marry you? Well, okay, ladies, I think this is kind of self-explanatory, but would you want your future son to marry someone with your current amount of trauma and bodies? Yes or no?
Trauma, no, it's hard to deal with sometimes.
Okay, so you wouldn't want your son to marry a woman with your trauma and body issue.
Me,
No?
I'm fine, but I'm just
No?
a lot of trauma's bad.
Yeah, but would you want your son to marry a guy that marry a woman that has your level of trauma?
He'll be fine.
Okay, what about you?
No. Question? I'm so sorry, I blanked out for a second. What was it? I literally just blanked out. I was like, what?
Got you. Keep it too simple. Would you want your son to marry someone like you?
Sure, I guess.
See, that's the shortest right telling. Sure. See, yes or no? Okay. What about sure?
I think yes. My trauma isn't crazy, so.
Okay.
Yes.
No.
Why?
My trauma's pretty like fucked up, so I wouldn't want my son.
He's been through a lot, huh?
Wait.
How old are you?
19.
God. Broken arm.
Hey.
Broken dreams. Wait,
Why do you keep coming from her arm?
It's obvious. It's right there.
Oh, you
How many
please.
songs? I'm sorry. Wait, body count?
Body count, I don't care. It's just based on trauma.
But how about you now, though? At 19?
What about it? What about it, Chris?
Oh shit, man! Damn, come back. All right, what is that?
What about it? Wait, but she has to answer this.
Just fucking more me.
Yeah, it's not good for her. All right.
For birthday, ain't shit.
Yes.
Oh, for Christmas makes sense. But I know.
How many do you have now? Yeah, how many do you have? How many do you have now?
Throw about now.
Exactly.
Chris, you said on air a million times.
Trust me, my past. You said you don't judge. You don't judge my hair.
Chris, you said it a million times on air.
All right, too early, man. You listen. You don't judge. All right.
It's like a skirt. Okay, what was you? Yo.
Would you want your son to marry?
No, we got the IQ test again.
Oh.
Nah, bro. It's obvious, bro.
Yes or no? All right. Okay. We just gonna move forward. All right. What do we got here? First updates. Oh my God. Wait, what? Oh my God.
I'm scared. That's Momo. Momo.
From what? The scary thing.
What the fuck? Ladies, would you rather press a button that resets your body count back to 0 or win $1 million? Oh, sorry.
The question.
Both. Concentrate. Focus. You're literally TikTok brain, bro. Press the button that resets your body count to 0 or
win $1 million.
Okay.
Win $1 million.
Okay.
$1 million.
Okay.
$1 million.
Cooked. All right. What do we got? Fresh, I would love to see the rapper you met at TwitchCon, Thug Shells on After Hours. Also, Myron, please tell the story and how you approached Angie and how you all hooked up.
By the way, that was $70 tip on 27 down south. Shout out to you, bro.
Shout out to you down south.
No, Marco fan.
The rap?
Pretty good, actually. Thug Shells. It's pretty good. No, you give her a word, she raps a whole like verse. It's pretty good, actually. She's pretty good. I'll give her. I thought I was a nigga, man. I know 10. I was actually impressed. Hold on, yo, I was on video. I know. No.
Bro, female rappers are trash, bro. You know.
She's good.
Wait.
Hey, no, she's good, bro. Trust me.
That's not true.
I ain't gonna lie. I was impressed. You were there, right? I saw it too. All right, let's move on. Who's up next?
So you thought tell me every guy rapping with me?
But I said female rappers are trash.
Not Nicki Minaj.
Okay, she's talented.
So you tell me Cardi B's trash? Big Lotto.
Yes.
Yeah.
No trash. Great talks on CC Zoom.
Nicki Minaj is trash. Cardi B is trash. Both of them is trash.
Call y'all free niggas sign up right now. I'll shout out to you, Demetrius Rap. Let's start this off right. This will get a good feel of the panel. What's your credit score? Be honest. We listen and we won't judge. All right, let's go credit score real quick. And just so you guys know, we click the link below, guys. Join the email list. Get on the Gas Club free side, and get some of the value on the side. We do have a free Zoom call in 2 weeks. Yeah. So you guys can go ahead and get in there on the free Zoom call. Free broke niggas. All right. Let's start. Yeah. What's your credit score? All right. Okay.
680.
All right. Okay. All right.
600.
Sorry, Miss. I cough.
I'm not American.
Where are you? Dominican? I knew that.
So I got about stuff like that.
You go back to the DR, didn't you?
Yeah, I know she's Dominican. How much is it else? Yeah, you Dominican.
What about you?
675.
All right.
Didn't have one.
0.
Okay.
And I'll take 50 points away from that. That's why there's no credit score. All right, there you guys go.
Cover reading.
Yeah, credit card, yeah. What we got up next? Myron, congrats on the move to more higher IQ content. Can we get a deep dive into Trump's cabinet picks? Kash Patel, Tulsi, RFK. Also, can you get the gals to say who they voted for? Sure. I covered a bunch of Trump's cabinet picks. It's on Castle, guys. I have to take the stream down because like there was some crazy that whatever. There was some crazy on screen at this point. So you guys gotta it's not nothing that bad, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna err on the side of caution. So it's on Castle, guys. It's not a YouTube or anything else like that. Castle. But yeah, I've given my whole pick on Pete Hegseth, Kash Patel, all that stuff. Hell, I even have a clip on Fresh Fit right now, clips where I talk about Kash Patel, why he should be AG versus Director of FBI. Let's go ahead and get some. Who voted first of all? Raise your hands. Damn, only one. Oh, wow. All right, who'd you vote for?
How do you know?
That's not taking it. Just saying.
All right, what was the main reason you voted for? What were like the most important things to you that you said, you know what, she's a better candidate?
Honestly, I don't respect a person that doesn't respect me or my family. I'm a child of an immigrant, so I would be definitely stopping that from other people. So, not my.
Where's your family from originally?
Cuba.
Okay.
And then moved to New York.
South Cuba. So you're a first generation?
Yes.
So you were born here? Are your parents citizens yet or no?
No, of course.
All right. So, okay, so you don't like the immigration policy. Was that the only reason you voted for Kamala?
I could say he's going to deport so many people, and that's not great.
But what if they're here illegally?
I can say, like I said, a lot of people are born from immigrants, so you would be taking away a chance from someone that could be great.
Or it could be a criminal.
That too, but a lot of times they make more money than a lot of people. They actually have businesses.
So you want to take our jobs?
Not really. They make their own jobs. They make their own jobs.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying as far as like immigrants coming here and succeeding, but like they're here illegally and they're breaking the law.
Well, if they make the chance to try to get their citizenship, is a different story. But I guess you're right with that.
Yeah, so you think it's fair that like they're here, cut the line, came here legally, and there's people that are waiting to come here legally and they can't?
Honestly, you gotta get it how you get it.
Where this shit's off, break the law. Okay. Get it how you get it. All right.
You had a home, right? You had a home business. You sold maybe like empanadas. You know, what's this Cuba's eat? Empanadas, right? And
sandwiches.
People came into your establishment for free and ate your empanadas. But what it felt like?
That's different. You gotta give chances to people who actually want it.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna stop it there. Okay.
All right. So you voted for Kamala basically for lax immigration laws. Was that the only reason or the main reason?
Oh, that and the fact that Trump doesn't respect women.
You know what? Respects women. That's a good point. Tell me how.
What do you mean?
How do you know?
The abortion ban now is due to everybody's state. So if your state doesn't agree with it, then you have to go to another state to do it. It's your body, your choice.
What is this one?
Can I answer? It's okay.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Well, you realize that Roe v. Wade, and I'm so sorry, I don't mean to.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm back.
Public like an opinion here, but you know, like the Roe v. versus Wade was like revoked during Biden's term, not during
Right,
Trump's
same.
term.
Every presidential is it's 2 years from the previous president.
Right.
And then it's the last 2 years is the president that
Right.
you're actually with. So the policies don't get
I just think it's crazy. I just wow. Okay.
Yeah, it basically got delegated to the states, so it wasn't really like.
That's what I said.
Yeah, but like, I mean, that it doesn't mean that he hates women.
Okay, so everybody has their own opinion.
And he has a bunch of women he picked in his cabinet. But you know, he put Tulsi Gabbard's in there.
Yeah.
Put Pam Bondi as the Attorney General. She's going to be the most powerful law enforcement officer in the country as a woman, as a female.
Great.
So I mean, does he really hate women if she has the authority to oversee the FBI, the DEA, the ATF? I don't think she's qualified for that job, but she got it.
That's awesome for her. I'm happy as hell for that.
So does he hate women?
That's a totally different opinion.
Equality. Mm-hmm. I would argue that he doesn't hate women if he's given them positions of power like that.
Okay, that's fine. I would rather not talk politics. If that's okay.
It's always I'd rather not talking now.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
That wasn't included.
We don't mean to pick on you, but like we just realized that like, you know, Democrat voters or women that tend to vote left, you guys can't really substantiate the reason why you vote left. I can see your immigration stance, I guess, you know, but yeah, immigration is a problem though.
Yeah. I just think
we sent all the niggas back in my opinion.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, from illegally.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, the camera is brutal. They all look like swamp creatures when it zooms in. God, I feel like assholes.
Thank you.
And then we got first updates for the other chat. Okay. Everyone on the panel right now, bro. Here, you put hats on them because you guys all talk about your body counts on camera. Yeah, they can put all hats on there. Okay, what else do we got? Please, by show of hands, do you consider yourself a throat goat?
Oh.
Asking for a friend, Mims. This will start here.
No.
No? Just show of hands, ladies. Anybody here throat goat?
Come on, Nikki.
Can you define?
You know that. I go. Sorry, Chris, you don't go ahead.
No, I mean, like, are you like the master at sucking dick? Like, is the head game strong?
You better put that in.
Like, if you got sucking dick, that's up to you. But you know, like, is your man happy?
My man is happy. That's all you gotta know.
Who was that? Who was that?
Me.
Raise your hand. I can't see your face. Oh, your man is happy?
Yep, my man is happy.
Wait.
Well, she's Dominican, of course it's good.
All right. I guess that's why she don't care about a credit score. Score. Yeah, that's a score, I guess, for her. Okay. All right, what else do we got? Then we got to get the girls introduced, guys. Anything else? All right. I'm just saying, if God didn't want women to be cooking, he wouldn't put milk and eggs in their bodies.
Oh, shit.
Our question, how were
Damn.
brought up? Reality, the application of force, thousands of years, it's been that way. Basically. Women accuses a man of rape and a false accusation. Should she suffer criminal charges? All right, ladies. So if a girl falsely accuses a guy of rape, you guys know what that means. Should she go to jail? Yes or no? We can start here. Or no? No?
Maybe sometimes. If he did get in trouble for it, I don't know. That's probably bad.
No, but he's innocent.
Yeah, let's say he's innocent, and then, like, you know, reputation destroyed, you know, gets made, the media puts it out, he's a rapist. He gets found innocent, and she lied. What should happen? Do you think she should face anything? No.
The fact that it's taking you so long to answer the question, if you make a false allegation, in this situation, and somebody, hold on.
No?
Maybe sometimes. If he did get in trouble for it, I don't know. That's probably bad.
No, but he's innocent.
Yeah, let's say he's innocent, and then, like, you know, reputation destroyed, you know, gets made, the media puts it out, he's a rapist. He gets found innocent, and she lied. What should happen? Do you think she should face anything? No.
Based off the question that he just asked, she should face jail time of at least 4 to 5 months.
Probably. Yeah.
All right, what's your chief ace?
I don't think like time, but something for sure.
Like what? Okay, so if no time, then what did she
I
get?
don't know. Just take something away from her. I'm not sure.
Career service.
I don't know what they do.
It's like what though?
I don't know. That's what they do.
Awesome. All right, what about you? What do you think?
I think absolutely she should, because I think that like you shouldn't be making accusations of things that didn't happen if they actually didn't happen, and just to like get
What
back
should the
at
penalty
somebody.
be?
Maybe like a year in jail,
A year in jail?
a year or 2 in jail with probation.
Okay, what about you?
And I think it would be like 3 years in jail.
Oh, okay. Huh? What about you?
I think she should get fined like an amount of money, and if she doesn't pay, then house arrest. If she like breaks like the rules, house arrest, then jail.
Not to pick on you, but you mentioned that it should be in jail, right? Miss Cuba?
Yeah.
You did it earlier.
I'm sorry?
To Trump. He said he hates women.
That's not what I was saying at all.
We did say he doesn't like women, yeah.
All right.
But that doesn't have anything to do with grape.
Well, you kind
All right. All right, what about you?
Yeah, and like couple years.
Couple years?
Yeah.
Damn. How many?
3, 5 max.
3 to 5 max? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
6.
6 years? Why 6?
Yeah, that's weird. It's random though. 6.5.
You just want to double her? Huh? Why 6?
Just random 6.
Interesting. Okay. What if the guy like is facing like 20 years though if he gets convicted? You still think she only gets 6? Or 3? Or 2?
If he faced like, let's say if he was in jail for some time, then they found him like, not guilty, then she should face those 20 years.
Okay. So you think whatever he would have gotten, she should get?
Yeah.
Who else agrees with that? So you guys change your minds? What if he's facing like, because great, they're gonna face like 10 to 20 years easy. Because you only said 3, I think you said 2. You said 6? Okay.
So you come for me for 6.
Yeah, I was gonna say she said 3.
You said 3. Oh, I said 3.
Yeah.
You should be what you're saying, man. Okay, something.
Oh man. Okay. What else we got here? Anything else? Ladies, can you name 3 different books? Not an entire series.
Simba on the Sea.
Yes. The Greatest Salesman.
Hold on. We'll let you have that one, but we'll start here and then work our way. Go ahead. 3 books.
She said, nah, nigga. That don't know shit.
Okay, I was gonna have you. All right, what about you? 3 books?
Might as well put the same sound.
Well, that's our youth right there. What about you?
How to Make Your Bed, Stars Rising, and The Tequila One.
Okay. Good job. What about you?
Burn, Glass, and Twilight.
You want the authors or no? You don't want the authors?
Nah.
All right. What about you?
The Greatest Salesman, War and Punishment, and The Art of War.
All right. What about you?
This stuff.
I'll take this one.
Okay.
Education.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and have the girls introduce themselves. Pressure to bring it on the fat people. Yeah, man.
Mine's not.
All right. So we'll start right here with you.
Name, age, what we do for a living, dating status. Real quick, who the hell is that, bro? Like, you gotta get point it out, but nigga, like, what's that? Just say. Anyhow, ladies, if you don't mind, give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, the white smile.
I'm laughing. Okay, stop. We all know it's about me. We all know. Come on now.
Put on yourself. Fuck these niggas, man.
We got Chris in the back.
Yeah, Chris. Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness.
Damn. Oh shit.
There's one thing for us.
She come after you, Chris. Oh shit.
Where you from? Okay. Dating status? Still? All this time?
She should be single. She ugly, too skinny, hair look ugly, Comprehension level is like negative 30.
Who you live big daddy status? And if you want the course, you might go. We'll start right here.
She should be saying that.
Still? All this time? What's going on though? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Emotional.
Damn it. Level completed for you.
I did some college.
You got your associates? All right, and then you said you're single. Are your parents together?
They are.
All right. Birth control for you?
Yes.
All right, and then what's your ethnic background?
Hey!
No. Second fit. All right. What about you? What's your name?
My name is Gabby.
All right. How old are you, Gabby?
I'm 27.
Where are you from?
I'm from here.
Miami?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I work for food distribution.
Tell her the jokes are gonna come from that one. Oh,
Yeah, I sell food to restaurants. Yes, I am fat because of that, for sure. Because they give us a lot of like samples, so you know, it kind of makes it hard for you to lose weight. Yeah, I get high on my own supply. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Listen, I don't think you're big. I think you're just big bone. You know what I'm saying? Don't make it big.
Oh no, I know. I like myself just the way I am. It's okay. Everybody has an opinion. Just like assholes, everybody has an asshole. Everybody has an opinion. It's the same way.
Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. That is total facts. What she just said, I'm not gonna repeat it, but it's blatant, cutthroat facts.
That's a funny job profession, given the circumstances. But okay.
Yeah.
Food distribution. All right. Highest education level completed.
Food acquisition. Yep. Food acquisition. Yep. I also be buying the some of the stuff that you guys eat in the restaurants. So yeah. You know. Yeah. So I'm fine, man. It is what it is. Hey.
Yo. Okay. I like honesty though. You know what? Honesty is better than the bullshit. I like honesty. Okay. You see, you majored in food acquisition.
I have a culinary arts degree. I used to work as a chef. Yes, I know. Ha ha ha. Let's all laugh. Come on, let's all get around the applause and get a laugh. Why don't we? Sure.
I like it around.
Yep. I'm big bags. Yes, I'm big bags. And okay.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a big bag. Cause Goat Mike's a big bag. So I'm on her side. In this situation, I'm on her side. There's nothing wrong with being a big bag. Because Goat Mike's a big bag. You know what I mean? Goat Mike is definitely a big bag. So there's nothing wrong with being a big bag. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that. I'm a big bag my damn self. So I respect big bags. Cause I'm a big bag. So y'all stop coming for y'all start coming for us big bags. You understand me? Y'all gonna stop respecting us big bags.
I'm a foodie. Hey, but listen, my man loves me. Just the way I am. And that's all I care about. I don't care about anybody else's opinion. I'm aesthetically pleasing.
One thing about big bag chicks are freaks. Big bag chicks are the chicks you want. They're gonna make sure you fed. They're gonna make sure that you get your massages. They're gonna make sure that you milk properly, like all kind of shit. Big bag chicks are the best. Like people be sleeping on big back people. Big back motherfuckers go keep making you fed. Make sure you taken care of. All kind of shit. Niggas be tripping. Better respect the big back community.
Or not?
Okay. So, wait. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So your food distribution now, and you said you have a culinary degree. What else?
What else?
You have a culinary degree and
a culinary arts degree. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're a chef. All right. Relationship status. You said you're together.
Yeah. I'm in a relationship.
How long y'all been together?
6 years.
Nothing wrong with being a chef. Y'all hating, bro. Y'all hating.
Okay. What does he do?
He's a chef.
Nothing wrong with the big bags. I respect the big bag community. People gotta stop hating, bro. People gotta stop this shit.
We both got it. I got into the industry because of him. He's great. I love him. He's my baby. I love him. He put me on to cooking.
So who makes food at home though?
He makes it.
Oh, okay.
He makes it. Yeah.
Man, sit your ass back in that chair. You're hating on the big back community. The hate got to stop.
Yeah, I
Is
love
he
it
is he the
though.
better chef?
You know what?
Yeah.
I think he is. Absolutely he
Yeah.
is. He is a badass motherfucker. He knows how to do.
Time shots are better. Yeah, and then I'm telling you.
Well, I think,
women at it.
listen, I just think that it's like he has so much more than just being a chef and just the cooking aspect of it. Like he knows how to do the books, how to do the numbers,
Does pay the
everything.
bills?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you do?
Right now I'm on leave at work, but I should be getting back in January.
But what do you do?
Oh, what do? I just told you food distribution. I work for a.
No. But what I'm saying, right? He cooks and pays the bills.
Oh, I see what you mean.
What do I do?
Yeah,
I clean. I do the laundry. I obviously.
All right.
The other stuff. Oh.
What other stuff? It's up there.
Sucky. Hug to us. You know, you gotta hug to us.
Wait, can he fuck other girls or no?
Absolutely not.
What? I'm gonna ask you questions.
Absolutely not. I mean, we used to kind of do something. Oh,
So
yeah.
Really?
We got it out of our system.
Wait, you got out of your system?
No, we both did.
Nah, he's the one to fuck up the girls.
Oh, okay.
This was a nigga, bro.
But two girls. Two girls.
Is he black or he's Spanish?
He's Spanish.
Yeah. He definitely was funny.
Oh, okay. Well, he's Spanish.
I mean, can he do it?
No. Can I do it? Can I go and have sex with somebody else? If he's doing it, if he wants to, I guess we can go toe to toe.
No, but do you want to? Wait, but do you want to?
No.
But I'm sure he wants to.
No, he doesn't.
All right, so who said, all right, baby, we're done having threesomes? You and him.
He actually was the one that called it off.
Okay, bro, you partners, bitch, you can play and
No, I mean, hey,
yeah.
you can think whatever you want to think. You can think whatever you want to think. I'm
sure he's not the same.
Why do you like the skinny bitches?
Yeah. Well, you know what? It's okay.
Those are sick, nigga. You gotta turn the share. Yeah. Like it's food. All right, cool. All right. All right.
I mean, if you guys want to keep going, just go.
No. Listen, you're a trooper because you're taking it on the chin. I like that. Not on the.
I mean, what am I gonna do? Start crying in front of all these people?
No.
Or like get angry? No, there's just people behind a keyboard that because their face is not shown. If they were here, they would not have the balls and cojones to sit here and say that shit to my face.
Tell them. I mean, okay.
Oh shit!
Say it to my fucking face. Fucking keyboard.
All right, niggas like keyboard warriors, man. God damn.
Right.
Ooh, talk your shit, big bang. Talk your shit, big bang. Yeah. Big, hey, look, us big backs. Look. Go Mike gotta pause this shit. I gotta pause this shit for a second. Bro, I like when big backs talk they shit, man. Us big backs, we get a lot of disrespect, and the big backs gotta talk they shit. I love this big back. I'm a big back. You know what I'm saying? Go Mike is a big back. I love to eat. You know what I mean? So I'm known as the big back Go Mike. You know what I'm saying? So, I respect all the big backs because I'm a big back. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the big back community, talking your shit, holding the ground, not backing down. Man, I love this shit, man. I'm fired up now.
What's your acting background?
I'm Guatemalan.
It's tough.
I am. I know. Everybody's like, you're Guatemalan. Are you sure? Listen, I'm needing to do the aptitude test and figure out if there's something in there because, like, I'm abnormally large.
What's the traditional food there?
Well, they have a bunch of stuff. I mean,
like the main one.
The main one. I can think. Well, my favorite is kakik. What is that? Kakik is basically like
Well, you know what that is, right?
You know what that is? Kakik.
He's a fan.
It's like
people you nice.
It's a small delicacy. I don't know exactly how.
It's actually like a turkey bro.
Man, shout out to the big back community, man. Myra, stop hating on the big back community. Myra, you gotta stop this shit. You gotta stop hating on the big back community, man.
Broth, and then you get a bunch of like viandas or like kind of like vegetables or like seasonings and stuff to add to it, and the name is Kak means red and geek is hot. So it's an actual Mayan dish that we still widely enjoy today.
Okay, turkey broth.
Yeah, it's like turkey broth, essentially. Yeah.
Thank you. All right, learn something new.
All right. What about you? What's your name?
Angie.
Angie. All right. How old are you?
I'm 29. Damn.
You're Cuban, right?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
You're 29, but you look like you're 59. I'm just being real. You're 29, looking like you're 59. You look old. You got too much makeup on. You got a lot of weave in your head. And you voted for Kamala Harris. Fuck out of here.
I'm from here.
Miami. Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm an event producer.
Okay.
I go parties.
Wait, parties?
She's in Miami or?
No, yeah, here.
Okay.
Rolling out after party next week.
Let's go.
To the street.
You invited?
She's like, no.
Rappers don't like
Highest education level completed
I'm currently in med school.
in med school? So you have bachelor's. Where do you have a bachelor's in?
It is communication.
Where'd you get it from?
Miami-Dade.
Okay. Okay. And then you're in med school right now?
No, it's Miami Ad School.
Water Dragon 91 tipped $35. We got a good panel here. Dominican Republic got the throat goat GWUAKGWUAKGWUAKGWUAKGWUAKGWUAKGWUAKGWUAK Hawk Tour GWUAKGWUAK and the Biggie meal with the nom 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 yummy yum yum nom nom.
Like a dumb Trump, like a dumb bum.
Well, you know what? It's okay.
Bro, what the fuck?
It's okay. So you know how small people they call them fun size? I'm family size.
Okay. Hey, I like confidence. Okay. I was gonna say Costco size, but that's
Costco size.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong. Hey, family size bitch is gonna make sure you eat, nigga. Family size bitch is gonna give it to you. Well, y'all niggas better start hating on big bags.
Yeah, you know what? Matter of fact, Sam's Club.
There you go. Okay. DJs. Okay. So you said you got your bachelor's. You said you're in med school?
Ad school.
Yeah, it's off beach.
Ad school.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
off beach, right?
Yeah, what is that, Chris?
It's off beach.
You are here.
Yeah, it's a small one at South Beach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like it's our school.
I'm going for creative director.
Okay, art school. All right. All right. Are your parents together?
No,
Divorced?
actually, my mom passed.
What, Mars? It's a mom, man. Relax.
Okay.
Don't look back. I was just wondering, man.
Okay, so your dad is by himself,
No, he has a wife now.
but they were together before she passed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For sure.
Birth control for you?
No.
And Cuban. Oh, and single relationship?
Taken.
How long have you been together?
4 years.
How'd you guys meet?
High school.
Oh wow. Okay. You guys been together?
No, I have not been with him since high school.
I was gonna say because you're 29. So when did you guys like get back? Like you're 29.
How'd you rekindle?
2019
How'd you rekindle?
on Facebook.
Yo, that's the devil, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, man.
Facebook.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Body count before you guys.
Wait, what?
You guys been together?
No, I have not been with him since high school.
I was gonna say because you're 29. So when did you guys like get back? Like you're 29.
How'd you rekindle?
2019
How'd you rekindle?
on Facebook.
Yo, that's the devil, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, man.
Facebook.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Body count before you guys hooked up.
I'm sorry?
Body count.
It's 5.
Yo, hold on.
I'm trying to remember.
So you know Cuban's by the line.
I didn't hear the question.
Nah, nigga, you heard that
No,
shit. You know that shit ain't 5, man. Come on, man.
Well, the question he asked specifically was, you said before or after?
Yeah, before, So before they got together? Yep.
He's asking what was it before you guys got together?
Before. I haven't been with anybody else until him.
And event director, you went to art school,
so 29,
medical.
only 4 bodies before him?
Bro,
For sure.
you angel, nigga. God damn. Bro, she's like a hot as fuck right now, man. That's fine, bro.
Yeah, vote for Kamala. Liberal, I don't know. All right, what about you? What's your name?
My name is Rachel, but my name is actually Rachi.
Rachi?
Yeah.
She belongs to the streets.
People call me Rachi.
All right, how old are you?
22.
Where you from?
Dominican Republic.
Do you live here in Miami now?
Huh?
You do live here in Miami now?
No, I grew up in Houston, Texas. I went here for college, but I live in DR.
So you just here on vacation or something?
Art Basel.
All right, fair enough.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
Makes sense.
you said you grew up in, are you an American citizen or a Dominican citizen?
Dual citizen.
You got both?
Yes.
But you live in DR?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
I grew up, okay, I was born in DR. I moved here when I was 6, but my dad was a citizen, so I was automatically one too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then when I moved here from DR, I moved to Houston. And then I left Houston at 18 to come to Miami for college. I graduated college and I left Miami. And now I'm back for Art Basel because I'm an
So you
artist.
did all your education here?
On Spotify.
You did all your education here in America?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. All right.
And
you can sing?
yes.
No. So, but wait, why the DR over being in the United States?
Because I think
Money goes further or something, or what?
Not necessarily. I just prefer the culture over there.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Because normally it's the other way around. Like niggas stay in the DR. Like you don't see women normally. Yeah. All right. Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a singer, but I do AI training as my day job. AI chatbot training.
Okay. Really? Good.
Yes.
All right. Highest education level completed. You said bachelor's.
Bachelor's.
Where'd you get it from?
University of Miami. I got a major bachelor's in communications, journalism, and then a minor in music business.
You said comms and journalism?
Yes.
All right. And then relationship status?
Single.
Wait, you had a man?
That was just to answer your question in a non-explicit way. My man is happy. My future man will be happy.
All right. All right. So single. All right. And then are your parents still together?
Yes, thank the Lord.
They're in Houston, I'm assuming?
Houston, yes.
All right.
Follow me on Spotify at Ratchet Girls. This is my music. I'm using English and Spanish.
Okay. And then birth control for you?
Huh?
Are you on birth control?
No.
Okay. All right. We collect data on girls, that's why. And then you said you're fully DR, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. What about you? What's your name?
Jean Marie.
Jean Marie. All right. How old are you, Jean?
19.
Where are you from?
Puerto Rico.
What was that? Puerto Rico are you from?
Dying.
Do you live in Miami now, or do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Surprised you're not in Orlando or kissing me or something. What do you do for work?
I'm a server.
Okay. What? Okay. Highest education level complete. I'm assuming high school.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Play it. Yeah. Oh, it's not YouTube private?
No.
Because it's okay.
No, it's fully.
All right, we'll play it on Rumble.
Oh my God, that's so cute. You're such a cutie. Oh my God, I hope that made your heart warm and fuzzy. Where are the super chats at? That's crazy.
Okay.
That right there.
Okay, so high school. Okay. Okay, relationship status.
Single.
All right. Are your parents together?
No.
Are they back in Puerto Rico?
No, my mom lives in Orlando. My dad lives in South Carolina.
Bro. They're not here in Miami, bro. They're fucking in Miami. They're in Orlando and kissing me, bro. Okay. Is your mom's in Orlando? Where's your mom's at?
South Carolina.
All right. Are you said divorce, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Birth control for you?
Yeah.
Puerto Rican on birth control? Very rare. Wait a minute.
What was that mean?
Wait a minute. Birth control? Puerto Rican? You real? No way. They're rare. No kids?
One.
Bro, you can't make this shit up, bro. Yeah. Puerto Rican and kids are synonymous.
Yeah,
Today, man, let's go, man.
What's the header, I guess? Because they don't believe in abortions.
Yeah. Well, I have more questions, but you can let's header, I guess, real quick.
All right. You want to.
So, let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
If you're 19
Mm-hmm.
with a kid, why don't you have a kid?
I got pregnant at 16, and at 17.
How old's the dad? Yo, okay, that's my question. Hunter is me.
We had girlfriend.
Is that part of the trauma? See, I'm a Puerto Rican psychologist. I do things every day. Actually, you're my number one fear. So I don't hope you guys more. Maybe more. So, let me ask you this. If you can go back in time, did you have a kid at 19? Or 16?
Yeah.
Yeah, so? Where's your kid now?
With their dad.
Boy or girl? Girl?
Girl.
Would you want her to grow up with you? Be like you? So she grows up?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, fresh. You know what? I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Keep it real. Okay, next. Oh, wait, you give yourself ready? Name, age, media floating.
Katie, 18. I just chill.
You just chill? How do you pay bills? Parents? Boyfriend? Who's your boyfriend? Yo, let's hold on. So we waited for your 18th birthday to smash. How were you guys talking? Nah, nigga, no. You know what? Never mind. Yo, why did niggas wait till the exact day? Like, didn't Tiger do that and Travis Scott? Just look. Just like it. Some niggas scheming, bro. Okay, birth control? Any kids? Education?
Yeah.
Okay, education level? High education level?
High school.
What are you laughing? Okay, just high school?
I don't go to school.
So you just chill all day?
Yeah, well,
You know what I mean? The chill guy? Is that you? Just chill all day? Okay, parents still got it? Parents? No?
I don't have a dad.
I'm dying. Oh.
Alright. Where are you from? Yeah, where are you from? Miami? Ethnic background? Background?
Cuban.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that's kind of mysterious with your background, but I want to ask this really huge because it's kind of scary. Alright.
This is really.
Huh? Well, when you guys start letting and stuff. Alright. Guys, we're gonna do some videos today. We've got reactions to do as well. Well, let's do tabs first. And chats would be cool. No. No more tabs? Are we caught up? Cool. Oh, we're not? Oh, we came on YouTube? Damn! Alright, we'll do the first video. Okay, yeah, let's do it real quick. Alright, guys, ladies, have you done anything for an ex or one night stand you wouldn't say that you wouldn't do for your husband? Mo, don't my chat again, bro. I get the word there. Ladies, the question is, have you done anything for an ex or one night stand that you wouldn't do for your husband? Sorry. Alright, cool. Here we go. One sec. No, it's not playing. Oh, it's not playing? Because first word?
Big Team Sack One tipped $35. Okay, so shout out to the panel. I'm not going to be mean tonight. Shout out to my fellas at FMF. Okay, so question for the ladies. If you get with a guy, do you expect him to pay your bills a couple months into the relationship? By the way, you are a asterisk holes.
Okay.
All right, so let's ask this question first, and then
yeah. So if you get with a guy, how soon are you gonna expect him to pay your bills up front?
Expect is crazy. Unexpected would be nice. Maybe after 6 to 8 months.
Okay. What about you? Dating guy.
I agree. Like I don't expect it, but like if we've been together for a substantial amount of time, then I don't expect it. But with like she said, I agree. It would be nice.
What if it doesn't want to pay bills at all?
Okay, then I can pay my own bills because I have a job. So
Okay. What about you?
we're good. I think. What was the question again? Sorry.
How soon should your man pay your bills?
Oh, okay, that was me a year, I believe. It would be like a nice time. So,
Okay.
but I wouldn't expect it.
Alright. For you?
He's my boyfriend. I don't expect it. He's my husband. Yes, if we live together, which we would if he's my husband.
So your boyfriend doesn't pay anything?
No.
Oh, never mind.
If it's my boyfriend, whatever he wants to pay, but based on what he pays is what determines if he becomes my husband. Because if he's like,
wait, you determine that, or he determines?
I determine that. What?
So you're gonna,
If he asks me, I have to say yes or no.
so you're gonna get on one knee and say, "I'll be your."
No, he asked me, I have to say yes or no.
Okay.
Will you marry me? And I say yes or no.
But he has to start the process though.
That's what I'm saying. So if during the process of elimination, if he's stingy with his money, then that's gonna be like a red flag for me.
Got it.
But I won't, I'll give him a chance.
A chance?
But I probably wouldn't marry him.
Wait, hold on. You give him a chance to pay your bills?
No.
No,
If
you said
he's
a chance to
stingy,
what?
like a chance to be like my boyfriend.
A chance to be your boyfriend.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You just end it if it's not going your way, but okay. What about you?
Just like they said, I wouldn't expect it, but by a year.
Year? Okay. And if you? Wait. So when you met your guy, you start paying your bills off rip? Your guy, you started paying your bills off rip?
We just moved in together like weeks ago.
What the? So wait, hold on, bros. I guess my question is, what makes you special enough for a guy to pay your bills? Because you know what, at the end of the day, if you're with a guy, right? If a guy wanted, to date you, whatever, from day one, right? What makes you special? To say, you know what, I'm this girl, I'm gonna pay the bills, what's going on?
Hey, that's what he feels to decide.
So you have nothing to offer.
We got everything to offer.
So if I was talking to the first girl right next to Mari, and then the first girl right next to Fresh, and if I told you two to fight over my bill paying capacity, how would you convince me to pay your bills?
That's how we put it. Not sure.
Yeah. What? Do you guys know?
It all depends on you, whatever you want. Whatever suits you guys. You know what every girl brings to the table.
What? Like you told me. Like, if you wanted to convince me to pay your bills.
If a girl's cooking for you, she's
Uber Eats.
No, cooking.
Yeah, Uber Eats.
Cooking you meals at home.
It's called Uber Eats. Like they have like food trucks and shit.
That's wasting money.
Your bills. I mean, paying your bills wasting money. Because some girls cost like $800. You got somebody special in the house that I got. You know what I'm saying? Birthday boy. Yo.
That's wasting money.
Your bills. I mean, paying your bills wasting money. Because some girls cost like $800. You got somebody special in the house that I got. You know what I'm saying? Birthday boy. Yo.
She's drunk.
Public. So first thoughts, she just gets the guy on one side of the bar, walk to the right side, hold the guy's hand. Thoughts on that? Do you have any thoughts at all? Oh. Can you say it verbally?
I don't know what I'm saying, but
Well, what's the whole to you?
Going guy from guy.
Okay. What's your thoughts on that?
It was very nice.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
For you?
She's just drunk.
She's drunk? Okay.
That's a no.
No?
She should have friends.
All right.
I agree. There should be, like, I don't know if she didn't come with one of her friends to be like, hey, girl, you had a little too much. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, no, that's crazy.
What do you think?
Maybe she's working, maybe she's pimped out. I don't know. That's just what she does.
Yeah, okay. That's a tick in mine. It's a tick. And real quick, guys, I apologize for Justin. You guys know Justin's a dear friend of the show, good friend of ours. Like in real life, like he's a brother of us. So like obviously, if he comes in, we gotta say what's up. It was his birthday. He's recovering from surgery, shoulder surgery, major surgery. So obviously, he's the homie man. So I had to, talk to him real fast. I haven't seen him in a very long time. So I'm happy that he's healthy and he's doing well. What was that?
It's like, y'all loud as fuck too. I was like,
yeah. My bad. Well, hey man, I was excited to see him pause. So you were showing that video, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll continue.
Yeah, I think I've seen. Yeah, I've seen this video before.
Yeah.
All right. We'll continue. This is gonna be crazy.
You can put the audio, I guess. Or no? Okay, cool.
Music is still going. Oh Lord, that's not a girl I know.
Wait, you know her?
You can play the audio now.
This feels dark.
Not a girl, and you're the fourth guy. Eat it.
I'll call it the first man.
Okay. So that went a little bit deeper there. Thoughts on the video. Thoughts on the video.
I say this one for after Rumble, nigga.
Yeah, just one after Rumble. Yeah, like what?
I don't even know how y'all got on this topic.
I mean, because no problem, man. Okay, I'll have it. Thoughts on the video.
No thoughts. It's crazy.
No?
I mean, hey, he still enjoyed it. You didn't know. He was having a good time still.
Wait, is that right though?
It's wrong. It should be disclosed, but I mean, he was having fun, so.
Okay.
I just think that it was wrong all around. Like from like all the people that she bounced or he whatever bounced back and forth with, and then I don't know. It's just kind of crazy because you don't know how somebody else is gonna take that. Like you don't know if you go and you try if you are of that nature, and then you go and you lie to somebody. That's how people die.
True.
Like that's how people die. So I just, that's just my main concern there because maybe you should disclose because if not, you can put yourself in harm's way and then somebody else just ruin their life. So I think everybody should disclose what they are.
The camera person is a goat. I'm just gonna say that because he would have never known, and it's definitely not okay.
Yeah, and he's drunk too.
Exactly. No.
Okay.
No. Period.
That's messed up. No.
You know what's scary though? Like in Miami, that's a typical thing. Like guys get drunk and then it goes like that are out there, and it's like you never know what can happen when you're drunk. So guys, deal with it. You've seen the video before, right?
Yeah, I've seen that video before. Yeah, that's crazy. Real quick, because I missed this. Real fast, can you run me through what's your name? Kate.
K-A-Y.
Kate. Okay, Kate. K-A-Y.
M-I-U.
Okay, Kaylee. All right. How old are you again? 18. Where are you from, Miami? What did you do for?
Nothing.
Unemployed. No. Besides breaking arms on TikTok, I guess.
No.
Okay. I in this case level completed. You say graduate high school?
I don't know school.
Dropout? All right. And then relationship status, you said you got a boyfriend? How long y'all been together? Wait, how old is he?
Yo, yeah, no.
All right, never mind. All right, are you guys together?
No, I don't have a dad.
Yeah, I played an exercise.
All right, birth control for you? No?
No.
All right, and then what's your ethnic background? All right. Interesting. Yeah. Well, there's Romeo and Juliet lost in Florida for that nigga's sake. I hope. But anyway,
Very tough.
all right. So we're gonna do the video that we were originally gonna do.
Yeah, the main video.
Me? All right. So so there's this girl. No one here does OnlyFans, right?
Not moving on.
All right. Good.
Y'all the long road to a big sluts on the battle. What the fuck? Bro. Niggas in the chat, bro. Always complaining, bro. Always complaining, bro. I mean, mega sluts, you know what I'm saying? Only fans, bro.
And hey guys, just so you guys know, get on the email list, man. Link is below, man. Just put your email in, be a part of Chaos Club free version. We have our Zoom calls that are free. You can go ahead and jump in. We're gonna have one, I think, in 2 weeks because we're gonna be in Vegas next week. So that's actually what me and Justin were coordinating. So make sure that you guys check us out. All right. On Chaos Club. Link is below. Join in for free, ninjas. Or you don't want to be a broke, you make some money like with our paid Zoom calls. Join in to Chaos Club or Premium. What do we got next? All right. So let's play this video real quick, and then I'll read my tweet.
But people just kept saying I was Spider-Man girl, and eventually got to my work where I was serving, and my coworkers, some of my unfriendly coworkers that we weren't friends, they went to my manager and said that I was doing cool and saying I was a star and that I'm doing crazy stuff, which I never have. I'm a virgin, like I'm a virgin to this day, like. So people were going around saying I was doing porn, and I got to my manager. So my manager had a meeting with me, because he's very Christian, and he knows my family. I'm very Christian. So he like sat me down and like questioned me and like made me like a 2-hour conversation. I was sobbing my eyes out, like, and he put me in a corner and like basically fired me, saying that he doesn't want that like around his coworkers, but that was never even the case. So I got fired from my job.
So yeah, you got fired from your job even though it wasn't you.
Yes, and people just kept saying it was me because we do. I mean, I guess we look a little similar. And I just couldn't get away from it, so I just played into it. My friends and people around me were saying that I should just start an friends.
Yeah.
And that I should just play into it and use it to my advantage because at this point, what do I have to lose? So that's exactly what I did.
So this is a chick named Sophie Rain. She apparently made $43 million on OnlyFans, and then she had one guy donate like $4.7 million allegedly to her, and she blew up off of a Spider-Man porn video, and everyone thought the girl was her, but it wasn't her. So she went ahead and used it and said, "Oh, this is me," and she used that to like blow up, right? And obviously deceptive marketing practices, which isn't uncommon in this world. And then she said she's a devout Christian. She's never done porn, etc. Mind you, this girl had dated Emily Chopper for a while, and she got mad at him for cheating on her. So, what are your guys' thoughts? You guys are women. You guys buy it. You guys not buy it. She does OnlyFans. From what I understand, she doesn't actually do any type of sex stuff on there. That's what I've been told. But who knows?
If she's a virgin, I'm sober as fuck right now.
Apparently.
Right.
All right. So, what are your thoughts on this? Yeah, who do we start with? Sorry. Yeah, you buy it. And she's 20 years old. She worked in a restaurant, I guess, before. Someone said that she's here in Miami. Yeah, she's in Florida.
Of course she is. Our battle. Yeah.
She belongs to nobody said that she lives here.
No, she lives here in Florida.
Oh, they said that she lives in Miami.
Oh, even worse.
So, all right. What are your thoughts? Do you agree? It's not agree, but what are your thoughts? And then do you
Why
believe?
does she have OnlyFans if she's a virgin?
I mean, she sells shoes.
Fine.
So you don't buy it?
No.
You think she's lying? What gives it away for you that you think that she's lying?
Because of the OnlyFans.
That's it, Alden?
Third topic.
All right. Interesting. What about you? What are your thoughts?
I don't buy it, but she uses it to her advantage, so good for her. So
Okay. So why do you not buy it?
if you're Christian, you're not gonna morally go buy into that.
So her being involved in it, so the fact that she's willing to like buy into it and lie about buying into it, you think makes her not a virgin?
And plus, you did it and you talk about
Yeah. All right. What about you? What do you think?
She's lying.
What makes you think she's lying?
She got nervous. She started talking fast, and it looks like she's like doesn't have her story straight. But she's 20, so poor girl.
Why do you say poor girl?
Poor rich girl.
She's like, I don't think she's figured herself out yet. I think she probably has identity issues.
You think she's cooked?
I think she has some growing to do. Maybe go to a psychologist.
You think that'll fix the problem?
It will help.
What do you think the problem is for her specifically?
Maybe she wants acceptance from society. Because why would she lie and say that was her if it wasn't? That's pretty
Monetary gain.
Yeah, well, if you need monetary status to feel like you're cool or whatever, then I think you have identity issues.
All right. What about you? What do you think?
No, she's probably advertising that she's a virgin, but she's most likely not.
You don't think she is?
No.
You don't buy it at all?
Like she said, she dated
And then
stop talking.
All right. What about you? What do you think?
I don't think it's true that she's a virgin, but I mean, hey, do you?
Why do you think she's not?
I don't think so because she's 20 years old. She dated, like she mentioned, whatever. That, yeah,
You know,
fucking rapper's name.
You know what that is?
No, I don't. I don't listen to him.
Okay.
But yeah, like I do know who. Like I've seen all this thing on TikTok, so like that's the only reason I know about it. But I mean, if you can find there's an audience for everything in this world. For everything. You guys make your money by people writing nasty things and having them read out loud.
Hey.
And then there's other people that do other things. I mean, listen, it's hard out here. People do what they gotta do. I mean, I'm no one to judge, and I don't think any of us are anybody to judge.
They didn't write it. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
All right, so you don't buy it. You don't think she's a virgin at all?
No, I don't think so.
From dating a rapper and anything maybe in the video that made you question it, or just
for dating the rapper.
All right, that's the main thing.
I highly doubt it that she has fun. And she
What
is.
I was thinking like it could be believable because virgins can't post up a bit slutty now and then, but because of what she did, I was doing.
Keep in mind that they broke up because he
Tom
cheated on
Jones
her.
tipped $36.
She cheated on
Tom
her.
Jones here with a very important question. Pick one, $100 or 100 Bitcoin.
Okay, awesome. We'll start here.
$100 or 100 Bitcoin? Which one are you taking?
What is Bitcoin?
Gross. Bitcoin? That's like, oh, that's like a coin online. Yeah. Digital coin.
Damn, sis, you know what Bitcoin is?
Wait, hold on. It's,
Okay, hey, ladies, is this one at a time or 100 Bitcoin? All right. What about you?
$20.
All right.
Bitcoin.
All right.
Bitcoin.
So,
100 Bitcoin right now would be what? Like $10 million?
100K.
Well, no, it's 100K, but 100 Bitcoin.
A lot of fucking money.
Bro, that's like
100 times 100, that's like 10 million or 100 million.
Bitcoin is what?
It'll be 10 million, right?
Yep. So
There you go, Justin.
YouTube lost,
Yeah.
money. Oh, she's over 104K now. So, yep. You don't care? That's crazy. You should care. But no. But yo, bro, someone offered you money though. Like, would you feel like bad about it? No, you don't care. You don't give a fuck. Yeah, Chris, you look good, man, bro. Shouldn't go, bro.
Okay, so you don't buy it either because of whatever. Yeah, basically he cheated on her with another girl, but it could be. You could make the argument maybe it's because she didn't want to fuck.
Maybe.
Yeah, might be. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Okay, look, listen. This is really my opinion, right? I think girls always push this narrative. They're like a sexy, like OF girl to like make money, of course. And there's stuff behind the scenes that you want to see. But some of them just really don't really express like that. I met someone before, and like they just stay offline. Sorry, they stay online for people, but they really stay offline in real life. But in her case, who she's been around, it's questionable. Who really knows? But the money itself, she made a lot of money. Maybe not for.
Yeah, I don't.
But she made a lot of money.
Adam 22 said that he talked with his people that the 43 million is a lie. I do think that. I think she made a couple million for sure.
But hold on,
43M?
you know what's crazy?
That's crazy.
Girls are doing the most sex, nasty shit, making way less than her.
Yeah.
That's
well, 1.4 million are on OnlyFans, women, and I think the average is only like $150 a month.
That's a huge disparity, bro.
Yikes. Yeah,
huge disparity.
Yeah, like huge. So like literally like the top 1,000 girls are making like 90% of the money on the platform. Probably more than I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So here's my thing on this. So I don't think she's a virgin. I think that's a lie. She's doing that because men, like, let's be honest here. Yeah. None of you guys' body counts are real. Like you guys said 4, 5, 6. All y'all probably are over 10. But
what? That's your
maybe not you.
Oh my mom.
Okay, maybe not you. Okay, well, like the other girls here, like all you guys, your body counts are not as low as you guys said, and that's fine. I'm not knocking you guys for lying. I think women have an inherent need to protect their purity to a degree, and don't want to come off as sluts, right? Openly. And there's a multitude of biological reasons for this. I think women understand that their ability to find a man is contingent upon their sexual past. And obviously, you're going to take great stake to protect that, right? This is why women don't feel comfortable giving their body count. And if they do, it's typically way less than it really is. That's why we kind of just laugh and say, hey, it's cap. The other thing, too, is that, like, girls kind of know that they can monetize this with OnlyFans because men will pay for a fantasy. But if that fantasy is disrupted, they won't. This is why girls that are on OnlyFans or girls that are entertainers a lot of times will never show their boyfriend or husband because or a lot of female Twitch streamers do this as well, where they'll never show their boyfriend, and they do that because they earn more, significantly more, if the guy can fantasize and feel like, oh, I have a chance with her. Yeah, right? So, I don't know. I don't buy it at all because I think purity is the main commodity that women use to sell. Men sell success, women sell purity. Thoughts? I don't know if you guys disagree, disagree.
Disagree, but.
Okay, what do you disagree with?
That you think our body counts are high.
That part? Okay.
Yeah,
no, I think they're higher than what you guys stated.
Exactly. I mean, you do have a valid point. Women are supposed to be seen as this very virginal, like, you're so pure and this and that. But then at the same time, it's like, then a man will go and get himself with a woman that has never had sex with anybody, has never done anything, and then he'll turn around and cheat on her. So, like, what do you guys actually want?
Very good question. Now, when you say go cheat with another woman off rip, what does you want? You just answered it with multiple women at the same time. I mean, so.
But that's crazy because it's like, but why is there a double standard?
I think I know Chris going here.
Yeah, so girls, do you know what guys want?
Pussy.
No. Like, let's go one-on-one. No, answer the question. The Girl Express go first. What?
Or they want people to be. Will go and get himself with a woman that has never had sex with anybody, has never done anything, and then he'll turn around and cheat on her. So, like, what do you guys actually want?
Very good question. Next.
I think what she meant by that was that as a man, you want experience. If a man goes with a chick and never done it before, and she has no experience, I feel like I would want a chick with experience. Yeah, she might have a couple of bodies, but I want a chick with experience, no experience.
Oh, when you say go cheat with another woman off rip, what do you want? You just answered it with multiple women at the same time. I mean, so.
But that's crazy because it's like, but why is there a double standard?
I think I know Chris going here.
Yeah, so girls, do you know what guys want?
Pussy.
No. Like, let's go one-on-one. No,
that's actually true. That's what guys want. The cookie. That's what the guys want. That 99.9% of the time, what they want. I'm a guy, so I can speak for a man.
Answer the question. The Girl Express go first. What?
Or they want people to be obsessed with you. Like they just like to be loved, I think.
All right, next.
I think men just need some form of like support when they get home, that they have to portray a certain image out into the world. And then when they get home, they can have somebody that they can be like, they can be themselves with. Respect.
Respect. Okay.
I think men want to be pleased sexually, mentally, emotionally.
No, all you had to say was the first one. Men want to be pleased sexually. And nothing else you saying matters.
All the pleased. They just want to be pleased. Period.
All right.
Facts.
Men just want everything. They want us to be their caregivers, basically.
Okay. Caregiver. All right.
Just give the cookie. Shut up.
Nah, nigga, come on. Come on, your idea.
Say something.
Come on.
I just want pussy.
She ain't lying. She is not lying at all. Like everything, like what she just said was blatant facts and only facts. Like what she just said was facts.
You're going somewhere with this, Chris? No, I'm just curious.
Because I thought you were gonna go somewhere with this.
No.
Nigga interrupted a whole lot of questions.
No, but the first one jumping ahead, so I was like, okay, let me see what the temperature of the room is before I.
Jumping ahead of what?
No, like does she asks you what does whatever. Listen, fresh, it's fine, man. This answer question, man.
What she said is, why do men still feel the need to step out in a relationship even though they have a girlfriend?
Yes,
is that it?
No, you actually
And then
didn't
you would
understand it. No. Why? Okay, so the image what men want, right? You guys want something pure, something that hasn't been touched before, something that, right? Okay, you want that. But then why is it that there are some instances where you'll have a woman that a Christian woman doesn't have any body count, se porta bien, she's a good girl. And then the man will go and also step out on her. So like what?
That's
So
not
like
what I said.
what do you
Okay,
guys
you're
want?
adding the caveat that the girl's a good girl. Why step out on her?
Yes.
Like, but basically your question is, why do men feel the need to go out and have another woman, even though they have a woman at home, and then you're giving the extra caveat that she's a good girl, right?
Well, I mean, I'm just giving the caveat of what you basically were just saying, which is the purity. Which
So what is your issue with it? Is it the hypocrisy, or is it what is the main issue? So I can answer this best. What is your main contention here? Is it the hypocrisy that he expects her to be not promiscuous while he can go ahead and be promiscuous? Is it the betrayal? What is it?
I think it's double standard.
Okay.
It's the double standard.
You don't like the double standard?
No, because like women, we're supposed to, like you just mentioned earlier, we're supposed to be pure, we're supposed to be virginal, we're supposed to be all these things, right?
But you're not.
Oh, okay, thanks. I'm not. Thanks. Anyway,
okay, but
yes, especially me. That's right.
So would it be
you know
fair to
me
say
more than anybody.
Would it be fair to say that you have an issue with the double standard?
Yeah, I just think that like everybody should.
Well, let's address that first. Do you think men and women are equal?
No.
Okay. Do you think men and women are attracted to the same thing?
I think that
let me be more clear
Why does
about this.
it have to be so men and women? Are we not all just human beings that just want connection?
We gotta get out of the the woosah things. Are men and women different from a biological sense? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Are men attracted to the same things that women are attracted to? In general.
No.
Okay. Would it be fair to say that men and women look at sex and opposite gender differently?
I guess, sure.
Okay. So would it be fair to say that since we are inherently different, that standards are going to be different across the board?
Okay, that's valid.
So the double standard is kind of
valid.
like, the double standard is
so
almost.
Let's follow it up with the betrayal then.
Okay. So now it's not the double standard, it's about the betrayal.
Sure, you have a valid point. Awesome. Sure. Let's move on. What about the other thing?
Sure, the betrayal. Okay, well, let me ask you this. So that you, and I don't mean to ask this like to be funny or whatever, but you're in the food industry, correct? You eat the same thing every day.
No.
You like variety, correct?
Oh my God. Sure, yeah.
That's exactly how men feel with sex. And I have to give you an example so that you can.
Women are not allowed to be that way. Yeah. We're only supposed to look, no, because I'm trying to learn you.
Yeah, sure.
So what you're saying is that the woman, she only has to have that one partner, but that one partner.
In the mic so they can hear.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, you're fine.
He can only have one partner, but like I don't know, this is crazy.
No, it's fine. Let's go ahead and again, not to personalize it, but I really want to personalize it so it makes more sense. We had the food analogy, right? And we had the double standard. Now let's go into this situation with I guess the betrayal, right? Your guy, you guys have been together for 6 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
You built up an emotional bond with him, right? You like him,
right?
Okay. Do you actually want to go out and have sex with other men right now?
Still no.
You don't, right? Now, if I was to pull him aside and ask him without you being there and no pressure, and I asked him that question, you know what he would tell me?
Yeah.
He would say, I want to have sex with other women.
Yeah.
So, and as a matter of fact, you guys used to do threesomes before, probably to help scratch that itch.
I wonder why.
And the reason why is because men have a natural proclivity to want variety, kind of like you would, want to try different foods, experiment, etc. That's kind of how men are with women. Now, the reason for that is because, right, like it's very simple. We just can bust nuts. It's a very low investment cost.
Yeah.
For you, how many babies can you have per year?
Yeah, only like one.
One, right? Maybe a twin if you're lucky, or a triplet.
Yeah.
Right? But we can have thousands of babies a year. So that is why men are okay with having sex randomly, and we like variety versus you guys who don't.
Okay.
So is it really betrayal if you don't even want to do it?
Sure. Yeah. No, it's not. You're completely right.
And that is why you can't have sex with random, because you
got it. It's a great point.
All right, now you're trying to be facetious.
I'm not being facetious. I promise. I'm just literally
You're
just.
clapping. You're
Hold
just
on.
extra.
I will give you this though. As a man,
I'm just a very expressive person. You don't know
Nah,
me, so
you-
why are
you-
you like
you did
that?
too
I
much.
was a being. I was a
So much. You did too much.
You don't know.
you didn't live this much. You should, but no, I'll give you this though.
There we go again.
There you go. Go ahead. You're gonna say it, Chris?
Tell me how you feel.
I mean,
No.
No, I'm not gonna. I don't need to be rude or nasty to you guys. It's no
No.
necessity.
Tell him how you feel. The guy over there, he's an asshole. Tell him.
No, I mean, you know what? How dare you? No, not even.
Listen, I warned you earlier, man. I'm gonna talk shit. Go ahead.
I mean, talk whatever you want to say. I mean, at the end of the day, you don't know me. I don't know you. I'm not gonna get bothered over an opinion of something that I've only met for like 30 minutes.
I know, but I'm just saying.
So,
I'm doing too
go
much.
ahead.
I'm calling you out. That's all. Simple as that.
Okay, well, I apologize if you guys feel like I was doing too much. I'm sorry. I'm
All
a
right,
very
cool.
expressive
Thank
person.
you. No problem.
You're gonna say something first?
No, I was gonna say, I'll give you this. A lot of times, guys will get with a girl and then say, "You're my girl, only one I want." So up front, he's lying because he wants other girls, but he'll go behind her back and cheat and do his thing. That is betrayal because now you lied to her about the setup from the very beginning. I think if you're gonna do this path of getting other girls, let her know up front what it is.
Right.
She can either stay or go.
Yeah.
Granted, though, most men will do that because they don't want to lose their girl. So they'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna tell her what she wants to hear and then do what I feel like. So that is betrayal to a sense because you're telling her one thing, doing the opposite. You're not mad at your word. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, so we'll give you that piece. But the reality is like men's natural proclivity is to have women. I mean, there's a reason why you did threesomes early on in the relationship to appease your guy, because men have that natural proclivity, like they want to do it. Maybe he got it out of his system. I don't think he got it out of his system. You probably did things that made him feel uncomfortable, and he said the sex with random girls is no longer worth the headache that I have to deal with. And here's the thing, you might not even have noticed it. It might be random transgressions, it might be just tone, it might be you just being angry. I can already tell that you're
Oh shit. You're in the microwave. You're in the microwave. I mean, I didn't turn it on, but it's just there. Feliz Navidad.
Fairly sarcastic individual. So he just might not like that. He's like, you know what? These fucking random girls every now and then is not worth the headaches that come with it. I'd rather cheat in peace. So I'm not saying it's cheating on you. I'm just saying what I am saying.
Podcast? No, girl. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
But what I am saying is that I think it's very naive when women think that their sexuality is all the sexuality that their man needs. It's very naive. Most guys want more almost every single time. Right, unless they're like devoutly religious, and even then they still cheat. Most of the time they're going to step out to some degree. And I also want to add in, like, you having sex with another man is not like him having sex with another woman. Like, you don't even want to naturally do it. So if you're doing it 9 out of 10 times, you're doing it out of spite, for revenge, for nefarious purposes. You're doing it for evil intentions most of the time when women cheat. When men cheat, it's like, I'm just trying to bust a nut. I love my girl. I'm going to go back and sleep with her. Bitch, I don't like you like that. With women, though, it's not like that. It's always way more evil when women cheat. Right? Because you guys have to get to a certain place emotionally to even be able to do it. It's just not natural.
Yes. You know the worst part? Imagine, right? This man loves you, gave you the world, as much as he could. Think about that. You know what? You cheated a couple times. Once or twice, you cheated. So, fuck this nigga, I'm out of here. I'm gonna leave this guy. Find a new one. Guess what he's gonna do too? Cheat as well. So now he just let somebody love you for 6, 7 years, whatever, how many years, and find somebody new. He's gonna do the same shit to you. So my thing is like, at least find someone that is worth staying with when you cheat. Okay. It's gonna rain. Here's an umbrella. Take it or leave it.
Okay.
Take
But I have a question for men. Do you think you can find a woman that's not even gonna put you in a position to want to cheat? Do you think she exists?
No. You know, like when you wear a shoe a couple times and it's brand new, you're like, oh, it's a new shoe. You get over it.
Wait, Fresh, so
Wow.
you said I'm worn out, man?
No.
You said I'm worn out, Fresh?
Are you saying women are
What?
77?
Never said that.
77. How many times to wear your shoes?
I'll say it in a way that's easier. Do you have one purse? You have multiple purses, right? You have multiple outfits, right? You like the variety of being able to look a certain way and change up your look, right? That's how men look at women.
Like purses?
Not all.
Yeah.
I,
They're accessories to the ensemble. And I know women don't like to hear this because we live in a very femme-centric, women are the queens, women are the prize society. But unfortunately, ladies, you're really not. You're not. Because, let me explain. Do you have high standards in men?
Unfortunately, I wish they were higher.
You know? Well, you're single, so that tells me that you probably have somewhat high standards.
Well, she's shooting birth control, so maybe not.
Do you have high standards? 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 In men? No, I'm asking you. Yeah.
Definitely not.
How are you single then if you don't have high standards?
It's just I don't expect a lot from men. Men just are shit.
Okay, so you have low expectations.
Emotional.
But you're not. But that's fine. You have low expectations of men, but you're not with any of them. So that means you have high standards.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like if you're not with if men, if you expect low, like you have low expectations, and you're not with any of them, by definition, I would argue that means you have mid to high standards
or trauma.
All right. Either way, you want a man though, right? At some point.
Yeah, I guess.
I think she's been so hurt by running her baby daddy that.
All right. You have high standards. Man? You. TikTok. You have high standards. Yeah. Okay. So, ladies, you do realize, like, by you having high standards, like, automatically you're not the prize, right? But think about it. Like, if you have high standards, that means your guy's got to be better than you. You got to be taller than you, stronger than you, make more money than you. By definition, you're not the prize. And I find it interesting that, like, women will sit there and say, oh, well, I demand a guy that does this. I want this. I have high standards. Well, you can't have it both ways. If you have high standards, by definition, that means the man is the prize and not you. The pickier you are, the less of the prize you are, because the man is going to be harder and harder to find if you're picky, by definition.
Yeah.
Right? And it's kind of like, I have to like bring women this like logical conclusion here that it's either you have high standards, he's the prize, or you're the prize and you have low standards. But it can't go both ways. And then this whole equal, no, but we're equal. Not really. Not really. Most women don't want to deal with a guy that they're equal to. So,
I mean, does that make sense? Is he wrong or no?
Anyone disagree with that? I mean,
That
I don't
makes
know.
sense. That makes sense. I don't think it's a fact. It's your opinion. I respect it though.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, what part is do you disagree with them specifically?
Specifically, I don't think that if you have low standards, that means you're in the prize. I think you can have high standards
From the male or female perspective.
From the female perspective. Like you said, if you have high standards, then you're not the prize. I disagree with that. I think it's possible to have high standards and still be the prize.
How is that possible?
Because you ask what you give. You ask for what you give. So if I have high standards, that means I'm high standards.
All right, let's have fun with this. Pull up the calculator.
Pull up the calculator. Yeah, calculator.
Yeah.
Just you, baby.
Yeah. We have a calculator just for situations like this, because I think this is very important to demonstrate for the Dominicans. Because women like to kind of say these things, but then let's just mathematically point it out. You know what I mean? So
let's do it.
Okay. While we pull that up, I can read some chats. And ladies, any of you, I encourage any of you guys after her, if you want to go ahead and play this game with the calculator, we'd be happy to do it.
Niggas that bring skill. What's funny?
Niggas that bring skill.
You know he was an asshole, man.
You have the calculator? Ready or no?
Yeah, it's coming up.
It's coming up.
Yo, I'll tell you this though, man. Some of you in here are definitely different. You know what I mean?
What do you mean by different? What do you mean?
I mean, like you guys are definitely on the spectrum. All right, Mars. So.
Alright, I'm trying to say all I'm dumb. What is the bare minimum age your guys got to be? We're talking about your dream guys since you have high standards. We want to put this guy in. And this is the most accurate representation of men in the United States. This comes from the U.S. Census Bureau National Health and Nutrition Examination Survey and the CDC. So minimum age, maximum age for you.
Minimum age,
We'll
24.
All right, Max.
29.
All right.
That's cap.
Minimum height for you.
5'5".
No, like no minimum height you would accept.
I would accept 5'5".
How tall are you?
5'5".
What's yours?
I dated shorter than me.
And then what now?
I'm not the tall guy.
He's got a movement?
Yes.
And this is your dream guy.
No way. You're 5'5"?
No, you can stand up with them, I think.
Well, she got the Dominican booty.
Well, you gotta hit camera 1 or something, Chris, probably. So you can see.
You look 5'7". Trust me, if a guy was 5'5", you would not date him seriously.
That's fine. We'll give it to him. Okay, let's go 5'5".
I've dated shorter guys and I've dated 6'6".
And they're gone.
I prefer shorter.
All right, we'll go shorter. 5'5". Okay, race.
Hispanic.
All right.
Wait, you're black?
Black too.
Oh, that's what I thought, man. Dominicans like black. You and DR, you got no choice.
Highest education, bare minimum education you gotta have for you.
High school.
All right. And the minimum income for you per year?
250,000.
All right.
In American dollars? Yeah, she knows the exact number.
In American dollars.
Yeah. Yeah, 250K. No, Bill's got it right. $250,000. All right, can you be fat?
No.
Can you be married?
No.
All right, exclude both.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and see how common this guy is. Sorry, Mo. Thank you, Chris.
Let's see the numbers. She has 5 cat bags. Congratulations. This is on the red, though. You are getting a proud cat mom. Let's send you something. And I was thinking,
here's your prize. Yeah, good job. You scored a perfect 5 out of 5 cat bags, which is pretty much the average at this point on the show. So here's the thing, and this kind of proves my point. So look, you have fairly high standards. The guy that you want, what does he measure up at? Less than 1% of the population?
Yeah. And that type of personality, when he walks.
Yeah, we already talked about his swag, how he looks.
His straight.
Yeah.
Out there.
He laughs weird.
0.1%. 0.1%. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what.
So you just said a second ago, right? That like you have you're high standards too, right?
Yes.
You're the
shit.
Yeah. Do you think you carry more value than he does?
I think we both carry value.
Okay, let me be
in
very blunt
different
about
ways.
this. Let's be very blunt about this. Are there more of him or more of you?
There's more of him.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm 1-1.
1-1? That's the problem.
Seriously.
Dominican?
Problem?
What makes it worth 50? Okay, you know what makes it worth 250K?
What?
What makes it worth what? 250K?
What makes me worth 250K?
Yes.
I'm worth more than that. That's just the minimum.
Okay, so what makes it worth that?
I am motherly. I take care of
Stop the show. Let's have fun with this. Everybody put up 10 fingers.
I just
10 fingers up.
Why'd you bring us all into it?
Okay, no, because I'm trying to establish something.
Okay, wait, Bob.
Ladies, hold up 10 fingers like this.
I'll put a 5.
Okay, well, that's fine. We'll hold up a hand for her, bro. There you go. For this girl, please. Okay. All right. So this is how this is gonna go, ladies. You two. 5, 10 hands. So this is what it's gonna go. Very simple. I want you to name one redeeming trait about yourself that men would find attractive. It can be I'm motherly. It can be I'm a good cook. It can be I'm nice. It can be I'm pleasant. I'm funny. Whatever it is. Something that a man would like. Okay? I want you to name this trait. Now, if you name the trait, let's say, for example, you say, I'm loyal. Right? Put a finger down. Yeah. Everybody else, if you're also loyal, take a finger down. Cool. And we're going to go around. So let's start with you first. Name one trait about yourself that makes you attractive to a man. And ladies, keep the hands up so that we can keep count. Go ahead.
I'll start with sense of humor.
All right, you're funny. So one finger down. And if you're also funny, please take a finger down. What about you?
I know how to cook.
All right. If you're a good kid, if you know how to cook, go ahead, put a finger down. What about you?
Yeah.
All right, you can clean. If you can clean, also take a finger down. Go ahead.
I care.
You care. Okay, you care. You're a caring person. Great. What about you?
Good mother to the kids.
Okay. What about you?
Good wife.
Good wife. Okay. Okay. Now I want you to. We're gonna go back around this way. Now.
You're 18. We don't even believe that shit.
It'll make you a good girlfriend / long-term partner. You're a good person. All right, if you're a good person, ladies, take a finger down. Okay. What about you?
Genuine.
Genuine, you're authentic. Everybody else is one down. All right. What about you?
Honest.
Honest. Right. If you're not a liar, honest person. What about you?
I'm smart.
All right. If you're also smart, take one finger down. What about you?
Hardworking.
Hardworking. If you're a hard worker, put a finger down. And then you finish it off.
I listen well.
You're a good listener. Okay. Who has any fingers left? Okay. Nobody has any fingers left? You only have 4? Okay. The rest of you are gone?
Zero.
Congratulations. You're like every other girl at the table.
You lost me. I don't understand what all that was for.
Diablo. Okay. Smart. That exercise was to show you.
I thought you were smart.
What does that have to do with not understanding this exercise?
I'll explain it to you right now.
Okay, thanks.
So you said let's go all the way back from the beginning. All right. So first it was, hey, why are guys betraying women? Blah blah blah. That they got a good girl at home, etc. Then I was explaining that men typically want variety, etc. Then you said, and then I went ahead and I explained that if you have high standards, by definition, that means that the man is the prize because he's harder to come by. And then you said, well, no, I'm the prize too. You can have high standards while simultaneously also being the prize. I said, okay, cool. Let's go ahead and describe your dream man. We had concluded that man is less than 1% of the population. And then you said, well, I'm rare too. I'm one of one. And I said, really? Okay. So then I asked you, go ahead and describe some traits. And then we brought the other girls into the table that make you a redeemable girlfriend. Congratulations. The traits that you have, all the other girls here also have. So what I'm saying is, this man that you want, that is 1% of the population, who is rare in society, you or him?
So you're saying he's rare and I'm not?
Yes, as displayed by this exercise right now with a small sample size with your peers.
I understand now.
Do you get to know?
So who's the prize really?
Well, you asked me different questions than the calculator. You didn't ask like my height.
The calculator simply highlights that what I'm telling you is factually true from a statistical
It's
standpoint.
not a fair comparison if you ask us those questions and the calculator has different sample questions.
Wait, what?
Like it's not like what I'm trying to say is this exercise we just did doesn't prove that I'm like all the other girls because the questions that you asked us, like what is our quality or whatever the fuck you said, that I don't think is a question that defines. Can I finish? I don't think that's a question that defines my rarity.
Well, I'll tell you why. It does. Because I asked you, because I was very specific about it. See, I find this interesting, right? Women are only interested about what the man brings to the table. But when I ask, well, what do you bring? You name all the same shit that the other girls bring. Because I get it. I'm a singer. I went to UM. I do ChatGPT or Chat AI, right? Guess what? A guy making that kind of money, he doesn't give a fuck about any of that. Because men, hold on, because men look for different things. That's why I specifically said, please name one thing about yourself that makes you attractive to men. And women tend to forget that men also want something in return for that kind of money and that kind of status. So your singing career, your singing career, what you do with your day job, your University of Miami degree, it doesn't matter. It's cool, but it doesn't matter. So that's why I asked, what would you bring for a man that a man would be redeemable? All of you guys bring the same thing. So, but going back to my question, statistically speaking, he is rarer than you. So he is, by definition, the prize, not you.
Yeah.
So you didn't lower your standards?
No. I'm single, so
Wait, I thought you
if I don't get what I want, I'm just gonna stay single.
All right. So are you okay with him potentially having other women? So let me get this straight. You want this guy that's less than 1% of the population. You bring to him the same thing that all the other girls bring, but you expect him to be loyal.
Yeah. Call me crazy.
I mean,
I think he's out there.
Wait.
No,
Shit.
Are you okay with the same guy, right? Talking to you, getting to know you, taking you on dates, and then fucking you, and then leaving you?
See, this is my mentality.
Okay.
My goal is to get married, so I don't date just to date.
No, but I personally believe that you actually date guys that you actually like,
They lied to you, correct?
I don't date.
I mean, have you been with guys before?
Yes.
Are you a virgin?
No.
So you've dealt with guys?
Yes.
All right. So they lied to you, and then they say what they wanted to say just to fuck you. So then, before you know it, they leave you, and Mara's trying to tell you the truth, but you don't want to believe Mara.
Yeah, I just don't think like that.
So before you know it, you'll be 30 years old, punching the air, wanting kids, and we're trying to help you out here.
Okay, so what do you suggest I do? Get with a man
Lower your standards. Be realistic.
Okay, all right. So what should I lower? Like,
Or no, have your standards, but just realize that you don't dictate how shit goes.
Okay, but what do you think I should change?
No. Look, no, keep your standards the same. Okay. 250K everything. But you're gonna shut up when he tells you to shut up. You're gonna follow what he says. You ain't gonna talk back. You ain't gonna give no attitude, no rolling of the eyes, none of that crap.
I don't disagree with that.
Right? And if your stepson has another chick every now and then, I would probably stick around.
Well, he has to meet my needs too.
What needs? He's already met your needs.
Yeah.
Do you think my needs is just money?
No.
I need protection.
He's providing for you, right? So by default,
I need protection.
Look. That stuff you want even more, right?
The game?
Yeah,
that's just surface. That's surface level, right?
Yes.
Okay, you do realize that he's already less than 1% of the population, just off the surface level. So we haven't even got into him being caring and charming and nice and speaks the same language as you and everything. Like we haven't even got into any of that. Yes. So you realize now he's gonna be even rarer, right?
Yeah, I understand.
So now that he's even rarer, that means you got to be on his program even more.
I understand.
It's crazy to me how like women don't understand that like the higher standards, the more you have to realize that you are.
Basically, you're saying that female doesn't exist.
No, he exists. It's just that if you find them, you gotta shut the hell up.
Well, okay.
I mean.
Now I'm curious. Why did your last relationship end?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Cheating.
Was he? Hold on. Was he good to you?
I thought you was rare. I thought you was one.
Did he make good money?
What is that to do again?
That's a fresh.
What did you say?
Did he make good money?
No.
She didn't make good money. So.
He didn't make like a lot of money, but I loved him.
Oh. How did that love work out?
Well, I can't dictate what he does. I just chose to not be with him anymore.
So you're 1-1.
Wait, so you're saying you're 1-1 and a broke nigga still cheat on you?
Well, that's like you don't get it. He does have nothing to do with what I am.
Hey, girl, hold on. Wait.
He would tell you because you're 1-1. Why should I?
Well, maybe he likes the regular girls.
So then you're not 1-1. You're not 1-1.
No, I'm just not regular.
You're one of many.
I'm 1-1. I'm not regular. Let's move on.
Right, you look just like all the other girls at the table, man. I noticed with you've been like really quiet now. Are you like contemplating, Gabby, what's going on here?
No, I just think that everybody's entitled to have their own opinions and their own school of thoughts, and I respect whatever you have.
So you don't think your guy wants variety?
Honestly, I don't care.
Damn. So it's okay for him to go this way?
Sure. Yes.
I'm not about to cry.
All right, nigga. Cheap ass, all right?
Yeah.
No. I'll just say, you say that, Circa. Like, if you found out he had stepped out on you, would you leave him?
Honestly, I would just step out right back.
See, that's the point. It was just saying.
Step or step in.
Wait, okay. This guy, okay, so he pays the bills, he takes care of you, and you guys have been together for 6 years. And cooks. I'm a little confused. Why hasn't he proposed to you?
I just rather not continue prying into my personal life. Not to that.
It's a dating process. I might be an extra.
Actually, like you mentioned it. No,
you're right. It's my fault for even mentioning it.
Yeah. I mean, you guys have been together for 6 years. Why are you guys not engaged?
We are.
Okay.
He's just broke, and he hasn't bought a fucking ring.
Oh, he's broke. You can afford food.
Oh.
Okay. All right. How long have you guys been engaged?
The first year that we got together, we got engaged.
So 6 years ago?
5 years ago.
So, okay, so you guys got engaged, but he didn't get a ring.
I did get a ring. I just lost it. That's why we haven't on your replacement.
How's he broke if he bought you a ring?
Because he got me a ring before, but now we just haven't like replaced it.
So since she ate it.
Yeah, I definitely.
Oh yeah. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Bro. The respect level has to be a certain, bro. It's out of bounds. Like dudes say the goat Mike is out of bounds for saying certain shit. But bro, like the dude's out of bounds. Like they digging too deep, bro. Let the woman live, bro. Let her do her. Y'all just doing way too much. And it's overbearing. Like y'all get mad when people fire back at y'all, but bro, the respect got to be two ways. It's got to be a two-way street. Uh, she fired at y'all fired at her, bro. It's just too much back and forth with those two. When is the other females on this podcast going to speak? Is just too much isolation with one female. Let's get the other ones talking.
So is he really broke, or he just like bought it and then you lost it and he's like, I'm not gonna buy another one?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that was it.
I mean, you should just marry him. Fuck it. Like,
I'm trying to understand. Like, I'm just trying to I'm trying to understand. Like, you guys been engaged for 5 years. He bought you a ring originally, right? He wanted to marry you, and then you lost the ring, and then you're saying he's broke. But like, he bought it though. Like the first time he lost it.
We lost it because of the whole situation that happened. But like, I'd rather not get into what happened.
Okay.
Okay, who bears responsibility for the loss of the ring? You or him?
He lost it.
Oh, he lost it.
Yeah, because I was supposed to get it clean, and then he fucking it fell. It was fucking bad.
Okay, so that's his fault.
No, like I wasn't the one that lost it. It's working.
No,
So
this is
we
fault.
just haven't like replaced it yet, and like.
Okay. Was it expensive? How much was it? Like 10K, 20K?
No.
5?
No.
2?
It's the thought that counts. The thought. Wait, he lost it?
Yeah, he lost it when he was supposed to get it. And like, he gets clean.
I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Them niggas cooking you up. Onion ring, the nigga ate that shit. Onion ring.
Come on, y'all. The respect is too far, bro. Come on, man. Like the jokes and stuff like that. If I was her, I would have just started firing off on you niggas. Like seriously. Like if I was her, I wouldn't give a damn if they kicked my ass off the fucking show. I would start firing off on these niggas. You got cracking jokes, you're laughing, you're being funny. This, that, and the third. I would have been cracking jokes on these niggas. One of these dudes looks like he's fat with a wrinkled face. The other guy looks like he drew on his hair with old white beard. Like, bro, I would start firing back at these niggas. I feel like this lady is being soft. You need to fire back at these niggas. They take your jokes, crack your jokes, and I'll be firing back at these niggas, man. If it's me.
Right, so like, bro, stop reading the comments, man. I tell the girls to read the comments and you get engaged in them, man. Look, because they're okay. Yeah, I know, Fresh, but come on, man. Help me out here, man.
Okay. So I don't know, man. So some things are engaged 5 years. Have y'all planned a wedding yet? Or like,
no, he's broke. Oh. No, it's fine, man. I personally think that he told you he lost it because he sold that shit. It was like probably I don't know, like I bought your ring and then I'm gonna clean that shit and then he just I don't know, man. But if I was a nigga, I would do that shit.
I don't know about that. I think what it is, because this is weird. Like 5 years, you said it wasn't that expensive. He didn't buy a replacement. Y'all been together. He pays for all the bills, right? Takes care of you. Oh, I mean, yeah, and y'all don't have kids, right? And he's a chef. And y'all live in Miami, or do you guys like live up north?
Yeah, we live up north.
So cost of living shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah. I live in Tampa.
Yeah, cheaper.
Cheaper than Miami, but still
Yeah,
not.
for sure.
Way better food. No,
Way
something's
better
off,
food.
man. Something's off, man. Food here is fire, man.
Well, yeah, something. I don't know. Like 5 years would be more than enough to get the money to get that ring. So like, I'm trying to figure out here why he's not taking a plunge. You know what I mean?
Because we already tried to get them the other day on Amazon, but I didn't want Amazon rings.
Okay, so she has high standards, and he.
It's not a high standard. It's just I'm very particular with the jewelry that I
It's
like.
just a marriage, man. Just get married, man. That's it.
Yeah.
And then like later on, just make it happen.
Yeah, but like, why not just like get married to him and like maybe he can figure it out and get your ring down the road.
Yeah.
What's
Sure. You guys are probably right. Definitely.
What's wrong? A second.
All right, look, I'm just gonna be very blunt here.
Okay.
I don't think you like or respect him that much. And I think at this point, it's like you guys, you're already in so many years. He's good enough, comfortable, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like, you're kind of just dealing with it. And I'm willing to bet, like, the fact that you guys stopped the threesomes, etc., that also probably has to do with the fact that, like, you aren't that attracted to him anymore and you're not aroused by him to the same level. So, like, you know, you can only get away with threesomes if you're extremely desirable to your woman. So I think, you know, a bunch of different things, not being financially competent all the way, taking care of you, but not all the way, not losing the ring, not wanting to replace it properly, not fully plunging in with the marriage. There's probably some other situations as well. But I can tell just off the way that you speak about him, the way your mannerisms, your behavior, you're kind of just like tolerating him at this point.
Well, you're incorrect, but okay. If that's your assumption, you have the right to have whatever.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty good at assessing female body language and how women speak about their men. And typically what I've realized is when women are in a relationship with a guy that they truly love and desire, they're excited to talk about it. They're excited to say it. And then the other big thing, which was a big giveaway, which you took the mask off for a second, was when you said he was broke. So when that came out, I said, okay, she's frustrated with him, not just from there, but from other.
Yep. He cooking. I ain't gonna lie. He cooking in this aspect. Like he's starting to cook. I ain't gonna lie. They starting to cook a little bit now.
Things as well. You know, I know it's uncomfortable because I'm telling the truth, and you know.
No, I like you could be talking about anything else, and you just want to pry into my personal life. Like that's just kind of crazy. There's so many other topics that you could have just touched on.
Well, I think that this is a very. I think this is a very good like.
Thank you guys so much for everything.
Target.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, well, thanks for coming.
All right, girls, get right there. That's
That's fine. That's fine. No
worries. You saw that real quick? No, you asshole fresh.
But guys, and here's the thing: you guys, I don't really miss when it comes with women. Like I call her all the time.
Yeah.
She showed herself when she said he broke. That right there was her natural reaction. This is frustrating. Yes, he takes care of me, but I don't get a bunch of other stuff. They're probably barely making the ends meet. She's not working herself. The reason why she's entering the workforce back is because they're probably barely making ends meet.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Listen, I wish her the best, bro, but like she's not.
Hell, you can tell. She's not happy at all. The obesity, the sarcasm, etc.
Yeah,
she doesn't have a healthy respect for men. It's very obvious. Like if you notice when I was like saying things, a lot of sarcasm.
She's blowing me off.
Yeah, very tongue-in-cheek jokes, which I could tell she does that probably with her boyfriend. 100%.
This said she's hungry.
Huh?
This said she's hungry.
Nigga said she's hungry. You fucking assholes, bro.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all, man?
But yeah, I mean, guys, what y'all just, I'm really glad because that's like kind of a teaching experiment for the guys. Like, gentlemen, this was a disgruntled woman that's not in a happy relationship. The threesome cutting off, where she speaks about him disparagingly, the frustration from him losing the ring. Like, it probably all started going downhill when he lost that ring.
I wonder if he did it on purpose.
Nah. I think he bought the ring. He lost it like a.
He could have lost it on purpose, or he could have put it on a different bench. Two things could have happened. He could have lost that motherfucking ring on purpose, or he gave it to another bitch. Let's keep it real.
Dumbass. He just didn't probably want to. Maybe he couldn't. Wasn't financially competent enough to like save up the money to get another one. Yeah. She got angry about that because now she's starting to set in like, oh my god, like this guy's not responsible. Yeah. He's not competent, and boom, that's the frustration that you guys see. A lot of the weight gain is probably from stress. Yeah.
Well, she handled it pretty well until the end. So
yeah. Well, I mean, the discomfort was because I was being honest, and she knows what I said is true. I literally confirmed like she wouldn't get up and walk out of here if I was not on point. But
that was the last straw.
Yep. Quite literally.
Well, yeah, the last couple.
Yeah. They're saying he lost it or she lost it. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna err on the side that he lost it, guys, because her frustration is a little
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like,
and even if she did lose it, let's say she did lose it, her frustration is that he hasn't replaced it yet. That's her biggest thing. 6 years later, or 5 years later, hasn't replaced it, bro. She's gonna be tight.
So someone asking if she had some ass. I don't know what that was, but something was in the trunk. That was probably.
I'm gonna get the ladies' takes on this.
Myron tips $35. You know what, Myron? The fact that she willingly left and not made a scene, she ate that. Ha ha ha.
Some dicks, man. Ladies, I want to get your thoughts on this. We can start with you. I can see you were extremely uncomfortable the whole time sitting next to her. What are your thoughts on that? Was I accurate? Was I not? What do you think?
I think you definitely triggered something probably hit, but or maybe I don't know.
Do you think I was accurate or no?
I feel like you would definitely just
something hit, all right.
Hunger.
What the fuck, man? Sorry,
yeah, maybe because she has been defending herself the whole time, but like she kind of stopped at this point. I don't know if she just wanted you to stop or if she really just you hit home. I don't know which one. I can't tell.
Come on, man. You're a woman.
Maybe.
Intuition. You know this.
You know what the hell is going on. You think I was accurate or no?
Okay, come on.
You can say no if you don't think so.
Put it in the chat, honestly. I think it was a chat, man. Trying to get it with my
yeah, I ain't like that makes more Steve Ryder too.
Yo, I wonder, man. Yeah, thank you, Miriam. I got a fat ass. Thank you.
Okay. All right. What about you? What do you think? I saw you were trying to console her on the side.
I feel like you shouldn't get mad at this.
Good point.
She's spitting right. While we talking to her, I could see that you were whispering to her things.
All I said was, it's not worth it.
All right, fair enough. What about you? What do you think?
I think she wants to marry him, and the fact that he hasn't proposed hurts her feelings.
Well, they are engaged. He didn't technically propose.
Maybe she just has weak self-esteem, and you embrace.
If you're engaged for 6 fucking years and don't get married, does he really love you? I don't know. Engaged for 6 years is way too long to not officially get married. That's crazy work. That's nasty work.
Self-esteem?
Look, no offense, but you sucks, man. God damn. I can see that. Holy shit, man. What did you score on your SATs?
Yes.
Good enough to get in.
That's cool.
1,300. I'm smart. I'm book smart.
Do you smoke weed? Every day.
Every day.
I already know.
I just wasn't paying attention, honestly, but I think that she has stuff to work on.
Okay.
Emotionally.
Like
you
what?
definitely hit something.
Bro, we're cooked in higher education, bro.
I think she wants to be married, but it hurts her feelings that she's not.
Do you think she's in a good position to be married?
I don't know her.
Like, I'm just looking at her. She said no.
Just by physically?
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with
yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Because guys
you have to be skinny to get married?
Yes.
Shut up. You're not even skinny. I'm so glad the relationship. You're cute. You see how I'm not shaming you? I think you're cute.
That's cool, right? I'm gonna say that. If you're fat, you fat as a girl.
So you think her husband shouldn't marry her?
Your only job as a female is to not be fat.
That's mean.
Can you hit though?
Huh?
Can you hit though?
can't say this.
Bro, big backs. I'm in defense of the big backs. Big backs are worth marrying, just like skinny girls are worth marrying. I feel like it don't matter if you're a big back or you're a small back. Either or can get married or dated. Period.
Oh, and ¿cómo se dice? She said I was cute.
Oh,
No.
can he hit me? No. Oh, somebody else maybe.
All right, it's fine. I don't fuck. I won't let her anyways. But, listen. Oh yeah, you know what? Shit, Scott.
Chris, line your ass off.
8 out of 10.
Okay, there you go. So it doesn't matter then.
It doesn't. You were the only one who thinks it matters.
No. But what I'm saying is this: her being fat is hell, which is a female.
Well, I don't know.
All right, wait. You know what? Question: would you girls rather be fat or date a nigga that you don't like? Females be fat.
That's a good question.
Or date a nigga that you wouldn't like.
Would I rather fat? There's a nigga I don't like. He's stuck with someone you don't like.
Wait. Let's start here. No. Be fat or date a nigga that you don't like.
Date a guy I don't like if he has good qualities. I feel like you could totally have exercise. That's
All
true.
right, look. The better question, Chris, man. Yeah, I can tell you, nigga.
Wait, you love it?
Can we talk about fat and he just pops up like, oh my god.
Yeah, but
My bad.
Zoom that shit, nigga.
properly. All right, ladies. Okay. The better question is this: would you rather be fat and rich?
You see what I'm talking about?
Hold on. Would you rather be fat and rich as a woman, or thin and pretty? Fat and rich, or thin and pretty as a woman? And ugly too. Fat and ugly. And rich. Yeah.
I'd rather be fat and rich.
Yeah. Okay. So which one would you prefer as a woman? Fat, rich, and ugly, or pretty and skinny? And pretty.
Fat, rich, and ugly.
Oh, come on, that's a question. Picking.
But you're like, you're rich, you have your own money.
Yeah, but you're ugly and fat.
That's really sad. But you're rich. You can like.
So which one are you
make yourself
picking?
pretty. You can get surgery. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can get surgery.
Realistically speaking, which one are you picking? Come on, man.
I like these ones. I prefer.
Beautiful. What about you? What about you? Okay.
Y'all are not. Come on. You're not helping.
Here's your answer. That's why. Yeah, the opposite way. Only I would prefer to be beautiful and poor over fat and rich. Now, let's switch around for the niggas.
Okay.
Would you rather have a handsome man that's poor or fat but rich?
Fat and rich. You got me there. Yeah, fat and rich.
There you go. Lots of
He's not gonna be pretty because he does surgery.
He does surgery.
What's easy and comfortable in order to have a healthy lifestyle is wisdom at its finest.
It's okay, Chris. I'll save you, nigga. But yeah, so you see the point? You would rather be with a fat, rich nigga, but I'll tell you this: I would rather be with a beautiful woman that's poor than be with a fat, ugly, rich woman. We're not the same. A fat woman is a problem. A fat man, you can make up for it.
Yeah. In different ways.
Yes.
I see.
Because a woman's agency is her beauty, not her income, or her status, or her education.
That is so period. I like that.
It's true. No one cares.
I agree.
Or her money.
I
Now you
like
agree.
that.
What happened before when you said you're one of one? Because of said education.
Can we move on?
It's our podcast. Relax. Chill.
Sorry.
That one over there. We move on when we want to move on, right?
I'm sad.
All right. Yeah, I know. Right? Yeah. All right, Miss. I'm 18 and one body count. That's cat, bro.
It's true.
Bro.
It's true.
You know what? What's your fucking head count?
Oh shit.
One.
No. So you're saying when you was in high school, you never given head other than your man? Man, I'm sober as fuck, man.
You're not sober. That's like your first time. That's like your penis.
That's a fucking penis.
No.
Come on, man. Come on.
Can't the doctors tell you how many bodies you got?
You can go to the bathroom and something.
No.
Jockeys.
What? No, I was skipping.
Oh, right, bro.
Yo, Chris, can you do a woodchuck Chuck one.
Yeah,
Yeah, how many wood can a woodchuck chuck and a woodchuck chuck wood?
You see, stop for me.
Hey, hold on. I want to see you do it.
I can't because my tongue is.
No, try it. You can't make fun of him and you can't even do it. All right, I'll say it for you one time. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
How much wood can a woodchuck chuck?
Shut your ass up.
Yeah. How much? You got it?
Say it.
Okay. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
You study that?
No. I just have a good grasp of English language.
How much?
Wood.
How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a
Niggas cook wood.
yeah?
All right, what about you? Come on, you
Let's go.
You got here.
How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck?
All right. Good job.
Green card, tell you.
How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck what? She got it from her.
I'll give it to you. All right. What about you?
How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
All right. Good job. All right.
Wait. You know what? Your turn, hero. Name 3 countries.
Oh shit. All right. We'll start with Haiti. Now, here's the thing: you can't name the United States, Haiti, Canada, or any other country that was named.
Or USA.
Or the United States. I'm trying to think of any other countries that were named. Or the Dominican Republic.
Caribbean's cool.
Or okay, go ahead. 3 countries.
Martinique.
What's the first one?
Martinique.
Martinique. Okay. The third one.
Those.
All right.
Question mark? Oh, she know Martinique. Wait, sorry.
3 countries.
So Malaysia.
All right.
Iran.
All right.
And Australia.
All right. What about you?
Venezuela, Colombia, Peru.
All right. What about you?
I mean,
we can have each other.
No, I can't help it.
I'm gonna say the same thing. Fuck me.
Yeah, you gotta say.
We're gonna go to school.
I mean, it's
All right. Texas. All right. 2 more.
Texas.
No, Mexico doesn't count.
What? You ain't say that.
All right, come on. 3 countries. Come on. You got this. Is Texas your final answer?
Wait,
No. It's her turn. It's her turn, not you. 3 countries, no helping. Go ahead. Come on. 2 more. So Texas 1. What else?
Where do you want to travel to?
Bora.
Okay. Is that?
All right, 1 more. Go ahead.
This isn't even about Turks and Caicos.
Turks and Caicos?
It's not. I'm saying it's not, but I'm answering his. I'm finishing his question.
All right. Okay. So
1 more country.
One more country then.
No.
All right. What about you? 3 countries. Turks and Caicos is a country.
New York.
Wait.
New York.
You said New York? Sure. 2 more.
Texas.
Sure.
He said
No, French.
no Mexico.
Mark.
Yeah. Africa? Even better.
Los Angeles.
So Chad is saying it's French's turn to say.
We'll say what? Oh, okay. Fresh, come on.
Okay. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Hey, sounds nigga. Nigga, what? Somebody you That's so, all right, man. You got girls? Yeah, nigga. I bring the girls in. What's the matter, bro? I just can't even bring the girls, man. What's the matter, bro? Okay, congrats. All right, cool, man. No, I said on that one, nigga.
Well, you did fresh a little bit, but it's fine. Well, and bro, you know what's funny? We know you're about to stutter because your eyes start opening up wide. Chris, like this whenever he's about to start stuttering.
What did I do, Chris? What did I do? I'm proud of you. Thank you, Fresh.
There you go.
Yo, Fresh, you my dog, man. Hey, you know what? You hit your chest and Fresh, yo, Fresh, putting in work, man. Yo, shout out to Fresh, man. I love Fresh, man, but sometimes this is fuck, man. I'm just saying, man.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
It's all good.
Okay. So you said Texas and California. Okay. Yeah, what was that? Countries.
Oh, okay. TTS? Okay. And then also, guys, we're switch on over to Rumble here in a second.
$35. You need a Jack Nicholson from A Few Good Men. You can't handle the truth. Soundbite for when whales leave the pot butter.
Well, that was crazy.
I'm Dominican. You say that U.S. Colombia.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Council Club, I drop both links. One for Council Club, one for YouTube. Whichever one you guys want. I don't. Do men value women less when they engage in sexual activities on the first night? From a male.
Hey, I'm from Venezuela, but I live yes, but I live 8 years in ER, and now I'm here since April.
Okay, and what do you do for work?
For a living?
Yeah.
Music producer, songwriter, maker, and singer. Since 2010.
Okay, songwriter and singer too?
Yes.
Are you really good?
I got a song with Crazy Bone.
Who?
Crazy Bone from Abduction Harmony.
Oh shit, for real?
Yes, I do.
We're gonna talk about.
Yes, why not?
So what you got?
Okay. Let's say when I wake up in the morning, despierto deseando que tú estés aquí. Afternoon when you're gone, me. Mi voz es personal y por my heartbeat, te extraño, baby. You know the idea this make me feel. Please, mi amor, tell me. Why won't get the time that you won't come back here? There you go. Okay. There you go.
I didn't know where you get that's impressive.
Nah, that was really
Thank
good.
you. I appreciate that.
That's awesome.
For being a Latina that learned English by herself, sometimes it's cool to be able to get into that goal. Not too many people can see it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm actually the first Venezuelan to get featuring with a legend like that. The first lady in the music industry in my country.
Not bad at all. Good job.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to sing. Good job.
Relationship status?
Single and happy.
And then highest education level completed.
Highest education, musicology, USC. That is like I mentioned musicology in the Universidad Central de Venezuela.
Okay, so so is that like a bachelor's degree over there?
Yes.
Okay.
Venezuela, San Antonio de los Altos. Eso queda como a 15 minutos de Los Teques, 30 minutos de Caracas, like 30 minutes from Caracas. Yeah.
Okay. Which one?
Birth control?
Birth control? Condom. Thank you.
Wait, hold on. So right, so you're 33.
There you go.
In the music industry.
Yes.
And then someone Crazy Bone.
Yes.
What's your body count?
My body count? I would say, tell me a number and I tell you more or less.
Okay, let's see, 150.
Less.
100.
Less.
I mean, you told me to tell your number, but like,
well, okay, go ahead, keep going.
50. Oh yeah, you know what? How many blowjobs do you do in the industry?
None.
None? Because some girls do it all the time.
No, I'm not like that.
So it's pure talent?
Yes.
Okay.
I got since 4 years since 4 years old in the like doing music.
Okay.
Yeah.
50.
50? Yeah. No, a little bit less.
Okay.
30.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. There you go. All right. That's amazing as well.
I don't know.
Wait, you sound 33, right? You're 33, right?
Yes.
Okay, what about you? Oh, she welcome back.
Speak to Mike, man.
Oh,
Move it to you.
my name is Mello. I'm 18 years old. What I do for work, I work for a small local radio station in downtown Miami.
That's cool, man.
That's cool.
Relationship status, happy and single, like she said. Highest, what was it? Highest education?
Yeah.
High school.
And then, are your parents together?
No.
Birth control together?
No birth control.
Are your parents still together?
Yes, for sure.
They're back as well.
They are in Minnesota, yes.
And an ethnic background?
Like ethnicity?
Yeah. Cool. What about you?
Hi guys, my name is Rosa Baby, and I'm a Latin artist, rapper, and songwriter. I am 31, and I'm also a radio personality.
Where are you from, Rosa?
I'm Dominican, living in Rhode Island. Shout out to Rhode Island.
You live in Rhode Island now?
Yes, I do.
Where are you from? Providence, Cranston?
Yeah, Providence area.
Okay, and then you said you do radio and what else? Artists?
Yep. Artist, customer service. I have 15 plus years in human resources as well.
Wait, so you do radio and you're still in HR?
Hey, why not?
All right.
I create a platform and opportunities for other and myself to be able to have my own airtime and be able to speak my own show. Why not?
Right.
And it's 1 day a week, so hey.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
As long as it works, right?
High school education completed?
Some college.
Do you guys your associates or?
No. Just some college credits for the most part. Yeah.
Relationship status?
I'm single. Or divorced.
Are your parents together?
They're not. But very friendly.
Where did you?
Yes.
Okay. How long have you been divorced for?
2 years.
Oh, so recent. Someone. Okay.
Wait, who broke up with who?
I did.
Why?
Just different levels, or I feel like men get too comfortable, and I'm the type of person I communicate everything. I do, and he wasn't responsive towards that, or wasn't working to fix that. So it was just a point where I wasn't happy, and if you're not happy, then you shouldn't be with it.
Yeah, he had to know that you're the host, not him.
Not at all. It was more like when you repeatedly say, "Hey, I would like this. I think we should change this. Let's not at all. Just more communicative and what I felt was missing on my end that made me happy. And I feel like the other person should, just like I would find a middle ground. Or hey, that bothers you so much. You know what? Let me try to fix that, or compromise is the word correct.
Okay. All right. Can you rap?
I do. I can.
Are you do it or no?
Do you want me to? Or
I mean, the money's already up, man.
Okay, then talk to me. Talk to me. I'm right. Alright. I'm letting the way because I'm making it rain. Baby, don't stop because I'm making it change. And you know I play no games. Straight Dominican with no chaser. What a refresher. Introduce him to fame. Show him what he could obtain. Without me, you feel like a lame. I mean, that's insane. Get you some bands. I feel like a boss, bitch. But so you boring. I fuck out of here. If you want to hear the rest, stream all platforms.
Okay.
Okay, YouTube, all that.
She came with the fire.
Nah, it's a little taste. Cause I have a little bit of everything: reggaeton, Brazilian funk, everything, dembow,
Okay.
hip hop, all that.
All right. She stood up. I thought she was gonna punch somebody.
Nah, just that energy. I bring that to the performance as well.
Okay.
I'm always like, yo, come your ass down because you're gonna run out of breath. But I love it. I love that.
Say trash, tomato, L.
It's okay, baby.
Your body.
It's okay. No, of course. I'm one of the first female rappers that performed yesterday at Alpha Rose at Calle Ocho. So, if I'm that whack, why was I the first female rapper out there, bitch? So I'm just creating opportunity and paving way. That's it. But I'm good or bad.
I'll read chats real quick because I see that there's a bunch that came through. Let me see here. Yes, I see a lot of you guys are like shocked that we're live right now. Yes, we are live. We started on time. Yeah, like, what the hell?
It's okay. But street got it poppy too. Ooh.
Okay. That tech boy says, ladies, what you are witnessing live is greatness. This is a classic 1985 photo of Byron and a well-known baddie from one of my favorite movies. I was in live in 1985. Okay. Some advice for you: if you want to keep a man in love and happy in a relationship, understand that you must see him as the one and only master. You must bow to him and want him to guard your body, be his peace, and show him some rules that you've never seen before. You accomplish this, he will show enough. Appreciate you more.
Did you Photoshop Andrew?
All right, quick slap. $5, appreciate that. Machaka says Corey was cooking last episode. Hopefully we can get a part 3 soon. Yeah, we're gonna cover more of it maybe this Sunday or next week, guys. We'll cover more of the JFK stuff. We're gonna cover the Israeli connection. We didn't get to go into that today. The Russian guy, Mo and bigger ladies sitting next to Fresh were kind enough to donate a few layers of bacon off their backs. We could feed some hungry kids in Ukraine.
Ouch. For sure. I got a lot of meat to give, baby. Come get it.
Come get it.
You know what he said, baby? You need to pay money to say I hate it coming. Okay. So
okay, you're also good too. All right, who else do we got? Hello 304. Mo, can you please stop waddling, you obese, disgusting, diabetic, fat Michelin man looking thing? Yeah. All right, first stop being a degenerate modern. You're once a lifetime human. Appreciate you very much. All right, thanks, Colonels. Well, why are you so mad at Mo, though? Why?
Probably chats.
Okay, all right.
A smart guy.
Lady, smart guy or funny guy?
Smart.
Funny.
Yes.
Okay, who wants to be smart? Raise your hand. And then funny?
Oh, smart and funny. I mean, both.
Yeah.
Right, 3 and 3, huh? All right, let's see here. Ladies, would you rather date a man with 19K debt or a man who's 5'2"?
That
A man who's 5'2". That's a fact.
Okay, so you guys would take the guy with the 19K debt?
No.
Oh. So you're going to take the guy that's 5'2"?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? All right, raise your hands for 5'2". All right, so 2 would take the 5'2". All right, 5'2", I think is shorter than both you guys.
I'm like 5'5", so I'm not gonna complain.
What else?
I mean, this world we've seen it all, huh?
Wow. Interesting. Leper King says, I'm getting tired of paying for dates and not getting laid. I want to try a new strategy where we go 50-50 on a date, then I reimburse her after sex. What do you guys think? You're just gonna play with rocks, man. This guy, man.
Yo.
That verse is pretty good. The only bad part was the lyrics, rhythm, voice, energy, tone, and flow. Apart from that, it was great.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Captain says, question, ladies, what's the freakiest thing you've ever seen your female friends or roommates do? Good question, Cam. You can go around the table on that one. Sorry, Miss Chanel?
Yeah. Okay, guys, my name is Laura. I'm from Argentina.
Wait, hold on. No. We'll have you introduce yourself in a second. Let's start here, bro. The sluttiest thing you've seen a friend or roommate do?
Ooh. I would say dancing to a guy in a strip club just for fun, but at the end the guy was smelling
really bad, but she just was horny and into it, and I'm like, okay, go ahead, but that's not me.
She works there though.
No, she didn't work there.
Oh shit! So
Wait, I'm confused. So she was dancing with a guy at the strip club?
Yeah,
It was a girl strip club.
yeah,
So he was just a customer there.
yeah.
she works there. Was it you?
No, ew.
Okay, so the
No.
gross thing was that the guy smelled that.
Yeah,
So that makes her a whore.
no. It was crazy. That's it.
But the question is the sluttiest thing you've seen.
That's it in the industry. 4 years. That's it.
Bro,
My Floyd's
it's
industry.
okay.
Somebody went to the back room with 3 other guys. Drank
Well,
some coffee.
in Dominican Republic, 2 guys, 1 girl, they go on the bathroom, yes. But I don't know what happened after that, you know. I just see they come 30 minutes after, and that's about it. You know, that's the only thing I know.
That's that bacon grease. Okay.
All right. What about you?
I don't really have any friends, to be honest.
Not just entertaining. So
Yeah.
friends in high school.
Friends in high school. Yeah, I don't really have like any crazy stories.
Awesome. All right. What about you?
I said freakiest, nastiest.
Yeah, you saw a friend or a roommate or something.
Yeah. Kissing your cousin type of energy. That's disgusting, freaky, and just unacceptable.
And they knew, right?
Huh?
They knew their cousin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the fuck. Exactly the part.
Were they Dominican?
No, they were fucking nuts.
No.
What about you?
Why you said that?
Friend, relative, cousin. All right. Awesome. What about you?
Okay, so she's my ex-best friend now, and this is the reason why she's my ex-best friend. So she came to my house for comfort and also to sleep over, just for us to have like a little girls' night. And she was like, "Hey, I'll be right back." And I was like, "Okay." I thought she was gonna use the bathroom. She didn't really necessarily say where she was gonna go. She left my house apparently, left for 2 hours, turned off her location, turned off everything. I couldn't text her, and I found out that she was smashing some dude outside of my house in the car. So
Wait, how'd you find out?
she came back and I kind of confronted her about it because I was like waiting outside. Like, you're under my responsibility and my property. So especially that you're a minor, like, you know, you should be letting me know where you're going. Oh, minor.
All right. Hey. What about you?
The most crazy story is seeing my ex-boyfriend sucking out the dick.
Yikes.
Wait, what? Rewind.
You know, you should be letting me know where you're going.
Oh, minor.
All right. Hey. What about you?
The most crazy story is seeing my ex-boyfriend sucking out the dick.
Yikes.
Whoa! Oh, whoa!
It's crazy what it's about. I like
How did you like it?
Yeah, it's good.
It was good.
Yes.
It was that thing that you didn't want to know.
Okay, I think
You like walked in on him or something?
Sorry?
You like walked into a room and you saw it?
How'd you see it?
Yeah, we call like first we call like girls and then we call guys and that is the most crazy.
At your house?
He like his comes.
He likes boys and girls.
Yes.
But you didn't hold on, you didn't notice at the very beginning?
No, I didn't from the beginning. Like
Did you break up with him when you saw that?
he said he do for me, like you know, but I will say like
Did you break up with him after you saw that?
yes. Now when we were boyfriend, like he act like normal. After we friends, and he open more like when we friends, you know.
No, I
And
don't
yes,
know.
we do.
Somebody fucking help me out here.
Yeah, it's crazy, but it's okay.
It's okay.
All right, I mean, all right, somebody asked her in Spanish, bro. Did she break up with this nigga after or what? Like, come on, man. Did you break up with him after you saw that?
Yeah, no. I broke up before because he was crazy, and then we have a good relationship like friends. So he opened that to me, you know, like he said, okay, we call another guy. It's supposed to be for me, But I think he enjoyed more than me.
So they broke up before this happened. And it happened, and she still wasn't more to her because they're friends now.
Yeah.
So did you know he was bisexual when you were in the relationship with him?
No, but I have any doubt, like.
How would you know?
What if you turned him gay?
Is that even possible?
What is your fault?
I don't see him because he act like, cancer guy, but.
Gangster guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the guys do like actually behind the door.
Yes.
Like that.
Yeah.
So you never know.
Okay, that's different. Interesting. What else? Somebody said the box was trash. You niggas are assholes.
This is the word.
All right, ladies, think about this. Name one time you did a man wrong, and be honest, Ninja. You take accountability on some level.
Okay, yeah. So ladies, give us one time where you did your boyfriend wrong or your man wrong.
Or a guy you were seeing.
Yeah. Like you something bad to him that he didn't really deserve, or maybe he deserved it. Cheated or anything.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We have a good relationship. Like, better like we will separate than we will together.
What about you?
I just think that I wouldn't say like, yeah, okay, maybe it was my wrong, but I just didn't explain to him or communicate my feelings enough, and then I kind of just got mad at him, like little by little, until like the end of the night, I finally like spazzed on him, which I shouldn't have, because that's not the mature way to do things, and it's not the healthy way to do things. But I definitely did not communicate my feelings, and I guess like by me trying to blame him or like putting him through that argument, it's just not fair to me.
Okay. What about you?
I will say like communication, like it's like the key sometimes. Like if you don't like have like good communication, you're not gonna have like a good relationship, and it goes like in every field of the relationship. Like like if you don't like.
So what did you do that was bad though?
You, we, you, you.
I'm gonna ask this question. What about you? Keep honest.
To always keep it honest. I think transparency is key. But to my exes, thank you for putting up with my bad attitude, my hangriness. Because when I get angry, it's true. I do, feel a little crazy. So thank you for putting up with that.
Oh my God, this is why I'll be single.
Definitely for being selfish in certain decisions. I mean, I think that's only natural that we do some things like, certain say, but I'm a better person now.
Right.
Oh. Okay, so this is actually like the worst thing I've ever done while being in a relationship. Basically, my ex-boyfriend, like while we were together, he had lied to me, saying that he didn't go inside the strip club when like I saw it on his Google Maps, because since my phone died, we were at the movies and I was like looking for like the nearest mobile place, and I see booby trap and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like you're literally 17, like why are you trying to get into booby trap when you have a whole girlfriend? Mind you, we were living together. So after that, I let it slide because I was convinced that he didn't go inside, and like whatever. I was convinced that he didn't go inside. And then my homegirl went on Life 360 and she helped me like basically find out that he did actually end up pulling up. And so I broke up with him and I got ready and I was like with my homegirl. But I knew not to take it to like the worst extent, which was obviously to like dance on some guy, give a guy my Instagram. Like I wasn't talking to no guys. Like I rejected every single guy, making sure that I was like, no, it's not that. Like I swear to you.
So he went in at 17?
He tried to, but he got rejected.
I'm about to say that niggas don't play.
I mean,
But
unless
the fact that he lied about it, that's what you're.
the fact that he lied about it, because if I asked him, I was like, you promise that you didn't go. Because if you tell me right now, just the honesty, I'll respect it. I won't leave you none of that. But he ended up lying to me. And obviously when I found out on my own, the consequences were a lot worse.
Man, if he would have told you.
If he would have told me, trust me. Yeah, no, I just would have cried about it. Yeah.
We're not telling you what the baby trap.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't fuck with that. Like I'm telling you, you should have told me the truth and everything would have been chilling. But no, you lied to me. So.
All right, that's the club. That's the worst thing you did. What about you?
So I usually know the type of person that's shy. So what happened was he did something like he lied into something, and when we set up a time to see us to
talk about it. He didn't tell the truth, even though I might think he know, I did know. So what I did is I just basically say, oh, I'm going to the bathroom. I leave them there and I go there after that. Like we were like on a place. I tell him I go to the bathroom and I just go out of that place and I ghost him. I don't want to waste my time with somebody that is not putting effort into something. So if that is your way to be, I just leave it like that.
That was crazy. Wow. You sure told him?
It's like
Okay.
it's like
All right. Awesome. What else? Anything else? Or we'll keep going with intros. Ladies, what are your thoughts on this IG comment about why men prefer younger women? Bonus points if you can name the president of Asia. He goes,
We can still see it.
You can still see it, bro. It's so wild how I had way more dating prospects when I was 21, unemployed, overweight, and severely mentally ill. Yet it's total crickets now that I'm in my late 20s, have a stable job, and am mentally/physically wealthy. Oh, what's that? A woman's attractiveness to men is based largely off how easily she can be manipulated? Wait, go back to the original question.
Yeah.
Bro. Okay, so basically what he's saying is a girl who on paper seems like a loser, 21 and loser, she was overweight, whatever, she got way more guys than when she was in her late 20s and had a job and stable and mentally healthy. So she basically, 21, unemployed, overweight, severely mentally ill, gets all the guys. Then at 29, stable job, mentally and physically healthy, no guys want to talk to her. Anyone have any comments on that?
Okay.
How many questions are all place?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. You gotta piece me on this shit. How are you? You must be new here, man.
It's gonna space out after 2
Yo, something's dating, bro.
Bro,
Is that stage? Stop worrying.
Create Chaos says the way feminine men give y'all baddies, with y'all ladies the ick, so y'all just use them for attention and resources, is the way masculine women discuss us. We just want to use you for sex, if that.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's a statement.
How about for you?
More?
All right.
Okay.
All right. We'll continue on the intros.
So name, age, we do living.
Okay, I'm April. I'm from Argentina, but I live in Colorado.
You said April? Or
April.
April.
Yes.
Okay. How old are you?
21.
Where are you from?
Argentina.
You said you live in Fort Lauderdale or something?
Yes, I live in Colorado.
Okay. Did you go to high school in Fort Lauderdale? Where did you go to high school?
I did half of high school in Drill and half of high school in Colorado Springs.
Cold Springs. Okay. So Florida.
Yeah.
You've been here your whole life. Okay. And then what do you do for work?
I have a health insurance company.
You have a health insurance company?
Yes.
Or does your family have a health insurance company?
No, I
Nice. How many employees?
We're just me and my partner, and I have my team, but they're just like Asians.
Agents.
Asians. Like they sell insurance.
Okay.
Agents.
Yeah.
Agents. Yes.
Okay. Highest education level completed? Okay. Relations? All right. Are your parents together?
No.
And then birth control?
Yes.
All right. And then you said you're Argentinian? Yes. But you grew up in Florida, your life?
No, I moved here when I was 15.
Okay, so you've been in the US for 6 years.
You said you do health insurance, right?
Yes.
What license do you have to sell? What license do you have?
I have the 4200, which is for blood, and I have for health.
215?
What?
215?
Yes, I have for health insurance, which has the complementaries that has for cancer, for lump sum, for ear aid, for everything.
Okay, just checking. Cool.
Thank
you. Yeah, I thought she's happy. What about you?
Welcome back.
Welcome back to the start of the show last time. The cause
Start the show
quite
fresh.
a controversy on the show.
Okay, so my name is Sophia. or as you guys may know, juicy fruit like the gum. I'm single. I'm 18. I'm a barista at Starbucks.
Your body count?
I plead the fifth, just like last time.
Did
My
it go up?
highest. I'm sorry.
Did it go up since then?
No, it has not. It's been a week.
So you wait. You said high school. No.
I'm completing high school.
All right. And then you said barista. Where are you from, Mercy?
I'm from Miami originally.
And then let's just say single, and then are you pressing together?
No.
With the
Yes.
And then what's your ethnic background?
Jewish American.
Okay, so after that episode, have you got any type of like comments on Instagram or like hit you up?
I mean, honestly, it's like 80% like support. Obviously, at 20 low-key%, hate. But it's okay because I actually find them quite entertaining. It just kind of shows me how dumb some people really are. I really do like though the comparison of me against George Washington. I think that was pretty funny.
Wait, comparison?
Yeah, they have like a picture.
They did the meme.
They did like a meme of me like.
Someone's gonna put it up again.
Yeah, because me and Icy did like the aftermath podcast of breaking down and exposing everything that happened. And I like put the George Washington dollar bill up like next to me, and I like made my lips smaller, and it looked exactly like George Washington. So I thought that one was pretty good. It's kind of funny seeing how creative people can be.
So just some backstory here. The last real show prior to this one, there was a fight that happened after a discussion, and let's just say this kind of racist fight. I'll leave it there. Just a hate on because she was white. So
yeah.
All right. What about you?
My name is Laura. I'm from Argentina, and I have a company concierge. I do rent, chat, cars, yes, big hosting, whatever people need, I get for them.
Whatever they need.
Yes, whatever they need.
Whatever they need, my friend.
Whatever they need.
You know what that means.
All right. How old are you?
27.
That's the cap. Like, I know you said you're Argentinian, but like, where'd you grow up here in
Yes,
Miami?
I grew up all my life in Argentina.
When'd you come to Miami?
Like 4 years ago.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you guys friends?
No, we never met before.
Okay.
Wow.
Do you live in Miami or do you live somewhere else?
No, I live in Miami right now, like 4 years ago.
Okay. Highest education level completed?
High school complete, yeah.
Relationship status?
Sorry?
Are you single, married?
Single. I'm single right now, yes.
Well, after that experience, I see why.
Yeah, after the.
Are you pressing together?
No.
Birth control, dude?
Condom. And I love Messi, guys. Messi and Maradona, yes.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Messi. How long have you been single for?
2 years ago. The comments are so funny.
Don't read them, please. And what about you? How long have you been single?
Like a month and a half.
Oh,
recent. Why'd you guys break up? Get my health insurance.
No, so we both used to do sales, and at the end of we used to live together, and at the end of the day, like it's super stressing when like you talk to people all day. Like I just want to get home and like I don't want to talk.
Right.
But like he was feeling the same way, so it's just.
So wait, he wanted to talk?
No, like we were both like on the same page on that side.
So basically,
yeah. So he wouldn't want to talk. He wouldn't want to talk. What's the problem?
Oh, she was lying though. You had to be lying.
No, like because you have to have communication. Like you cannot be like all day not talking.
Yeah, you can.
Well, wait. So first you're saying I just want to go home and not talk. Now you're saying we need to have communication.
Yes.
No, I know, Myron. This is crazy.
Because no, like
it doesn't make sense.
No, like I just meant to like chill, like.
So I get it, because that industry is a lot to do with sales. And what happens is when you leave work, you don't want to talk to anybody.
Yeah.
The problem is, I guarantee you wanted communication, and he didn't want to do it because he's tired too.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. So you just said a second ago though that you want to go home and not talk, and then he doesn't talk, but now you're saying he didn't talk.
He talk.
Yes. No. We.
Just confusing though.
No, we used to both talk, but
See, I think it's a good excuse, but for us, we know it's deeper than that. So
No, it doesn't make sense at all.
But that's what I'm saying. It's a good excuse, but there's deeper shit than that.
Because she originally said, we have a sales job, we talk a lot. Then we go home and I don't want to talk. And then I'm like, all right, cool. So then he doesn't want to talk either. So it's nice and silent. But now you're saying he didn't communicate. So he was quiet. Isn't that what you wanted?
no, like I want to talk. Like I really like I like to talk a lot. But it's just like it's just when I'm out of work. Like I'm out of work
And you didn't want to talk. You want to cry.
maybe I need like 20 minutes after just to get it out of my mind, and then I can just be chill at home and just talk about things.
Oh, okay. So you want to
Like it's
vent?
just
Gotcha. So like vent out your.
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Ladies, you want to hear a secret? We don't really want to talk to you guys like that. Ta-da. But see, I just want silence, man. And then after being at work all day and then seeing you all day, then he comes home and then you want to talk to him some more, bro. I'd be mad too. God damn.
But you know what's funny is because that job itself, who goes all day? Customer service. I get it.
Yeah.
But you want a break. He does too. But then your break is 20 minutes. His break is like 2-3 hours. So it's like.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Here's the magic trick, ladies. When you go home before you talk, suck a stick, give him some food. And then when he's happy and fed, then you can talk. There you go. Don't nag him before he sucks his dick, because now his dick is limp. And he's like, this bitch, I don't want you to suck my dick now because you turned me off. That's the truth though. It's like, hey, suck my dick first and then you can talk. Imagine his dick is a stick.
Who's taking care of it? They're the same job. They're doing the same job. They're doing the same job. So I assume it's 50-50 or something, or whatever the case is.
First of all, who's paying bills though?
The man.
Who's paying more bills?
See, I assume.
That's why you left his ass. Yeah, see? That's her excuse, but it's all deeper.
You can only tell women to shut up when you pay the bills.
Yeah, if she's paying half or more.
Yeah, if you pay half or more, you cook. Yeah. You want to be able to tell a girl shut up, you got to pay all the bills. But I'll tell you guys this, it's awesome. But wow. What?
Tell a girl shut up?
Bro, it's fucking fantastic.
Yeah, shut up, bitch.
Yeah.
Chris, you be saying like Chris? Yeah, sometimes. That's why I'm single, right? That's why I'm single. Oh, okay, Chris. I'm saying on the podcast for us. What the fuck? You think I'm gonna hold back up? What is my girl? Oh, really? Shut up, bitch!
Okay, so you guys are about 50. See, this is why, honestly, I say guys shouldn't live with girls because of stuff like that. Could you imagine? Then, see you tomorrow at work or something. Like you guys don't live together. Then he's not obligated to talk to her for it.
Also, you need space too, and that job is very intensive and very stressful in sales and customer service. I don't want to talk to nobody either. Like I did it for like a year and a half, and she was stressful, bro. Holy shit.
A restaurant feels.
Guys, this is why you don't live with your girlfriend, bro.
Facts.
It's gonna create problems. I promise you.
Yeah.
It's gonna create
Just
problems.
miss you as well.
And you were
So
paying-
what stage should you move in with your girl?
Wait, why should I?
Oh,
I know at what stage should you at that point? So never. So you prefer this individual own house relationship?
Well, there's a bunch of reasons for that, but
For sure, I bet.
yeah. But you pay most of the bills in your situation. You said with your guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's cooked.
She can talk.
If she's paying the majority of the bills, bro, you better talk back to her. Like, you know, like,
I got you know. Do you go at all in Florida? Solis, you go like
Yeah.
American Social. Did you find out other options? Be honest. When you went out.
No, so we used to go out together.
You never went out solo?
No. Because I'm on that side, I'm respectful. If I'm with somebody, I go out with them.
Interesting. Yeah, to answer your question, yeah, living with a girl is the worst thing a man can do. It's good for you guys, it's terrible for us.
Why?
Well, women get bored very easily. So since women get bored very easily, the only thing you can really do as a guy to stay attractive is not give her all the attention and time that she wants. And then on top of that, women are lazy. You guys want to sit there and eat ice cream and watch stupid ass movies all the time. You know, why you work so much? Why you want to go to gym? So being around a woman is, if you're like a sharp guy, it's gonna make you dull. It's gonna make you lazy. So I don't think you need to stay the guy that she, fell in love with or is attracted to. And that comes from you not being around women and being soft. Being around women makes you soft. So I don't think guys should live with girls. It fucks you up. It really does.
To be real.
Yeah. So, how many of you in here have lived with a guy before in the past?
I have.
Where's he now? There you go. It doesn't work, man.
Yeah, just doesn't work. Now, if you have a kid or something like that, I understand, right? I can see, but like, I wouldn't be there full time. I'd go maybe a couple days a week, or whatever. But I think living with women is really bad, and just because, like, the problem is that women get bored in relationships way faster than men do, right? It's like your guys' nature to get bored. So the only way that we're going to keep it exciting is you can't really know what we're doing all the time. Women love mystery, which is it's a flaw in the guy's psyche, but that's what it is. Like us, we're predictable. We like the same thing every single time. Like we want to know where our girl is. We don't need this mystery bullshit. You guys need that weirdo shit. So guess what? I gotta give it to you, and that's by me not being there all the time.
Work at least.
Yeah. That's kind of the unflattering side about female nature is like women like mystery.
You know the worst part? If you actually give into that and live with you and be with you, except for you get bored. And it's like, I'm not happy anymore. I'm gonna leave anyway.
Yeah, girls get annoyed with you once they become familiar.
Yeah.
Like a guy, like his girl can do the same shit every single day and he'll be happy. So I'm like, yes, routine. Like, actually, matter of fact, there's a saying. A man marries a woman hoping she'll never change, where a woman marries a man hoping that he will change. So it's like, you know what I mean? Men want consistency, women don't. Like you guys want spontaneity and all that other shit. So I think not living with your girl will allow you to kind of do that in a way where you can maintain the attraction.
I say consistency with a splash of just some color, something. You don't always gotta be gray.
For you?
I'm saying, yeah. So consistency is key, yeah.
Yeah, that splash of colors, me not being in the house with you all the time.
And that's cool, but sometimes, damn, out of a year, you're telling me that it gotta be routine for a whole year. Like, why not just a splash of just something out of nowhere?
We don't know when to splash, so might as well just leave, not be there. Splash all
So
day.
then that's your problem.
Well, you're 30 and single, so.
I'm divorced, and I chose to. And I'm aligned.
You just said earlier that you weren't happy, right?
No, I did not say that. I didn't say.
You didn't fulfill those promises.
Well, that relationship. I have been through a very spiritual journey, soul journey, all that.
You said earlier you didn't communicate properly, and you were not happy in the situation.
Okay, but yeah, that's our relationship.
If it wasn't there,
I have a child with this person, so
okay.
That's that. I'm
I mean, it's so funny. How many kids you got?
Me, I have two.
One more? With the same guy?
No. Whatever guy wants, for sure. But
No, that was your body, your choice.
Who else is a mom here? No one else is here as mom?
You sure?
No.
No?
Why is that?
No, I was curious because in the industry, in the industry.
No, I'm not.
No?
No.
You don't want kids?
Maybe, maybe none.
I'll be fresh. I'll be there, man.
33 though?
Yes. For sure.
Like 80% of your eggs are gone.
This can be harder.
And you can adopt.
You can do it? Oh, adopt? Oh,
yeah. Like I'm not rushing that. It happens. It doesn't happen. I still got options.
Why you laughing?
As y'all have.
Why you laughing over there?
Why you laughing?
Like I'm not laughing at you. Like,
because she knows she can't have no I thought she said adapt at first. You gonna have to adapt and adopt. You gonna have to do, man. It's coming out, man. That's 35 years old. That's already a high risk pregnancy. You're 33. Let's say you meet a guy in a year and what? You won't get around to having kids until you're like 36. That's tough.
and I'm cool with that.
Look, let me tell you something.
Tell us.
There is a lot of people struggling because all the bills that they need to pay. Da, da, da. Meanwhile, I might be CP, I'm really good, whatever. In the beach, meanwhile, people are trying to get this person to this activity. Da, 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 da. So I prefer to have my own life. I'm talking about people with kids.
Yeah.
I'm not having nothing against them because
so
I'm open.
you're happy with being, a girl that doesn't have kids.
Exactly. If it happen. If it don't happen, don't happen. I'm cool with that.
Well, question: what do you want to do?
What do you mean?
Do you want kids or no?
I'm open.
Do you want kids or not? You're 30, 43. Do you want kids or no?
Yeah, like if it happen, good. If not, I'm good.
I just learned about manifestation right now.
I'm okay with that,
You know, it's like if somebody asked me, "Hey, Mar, like, do you want to be rich?" Right? And I was like, "Yeah, but if it happens, it happens." Like, no, I would have to like make a concentrated effort to reach that goal, right? But like with women, for some crazy reason, you guys always just say, "If it happens, it happens." Fate, that's the manifestation, destiny. It's like you guys don't want to work for nothing, bro. Like, it's crazy. Gemini.
That's not true. Yeah, I'm like, so work should be pregnant. Like, someone said Gemini?
It's not true.
No, I said that's not true.
Why not? Why do you not think it's not true?
I mean, you work towards that, but you have to believe in something.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to insinuate here is that when I listen to women speak about doing something, having a family, kids, or whatever, or finding a man, it's always, he's gonna find me. If it happens, it happens. If he breaks up with me, he wasn't the one. And it's like, it's always like this practice of deflection and not taking accountability to actually like do things. Like there's not a concentrated effort to actually achieve the goal. Versus like if I took that mindset, right, and I said, oh, if I become a millionaire, if it happens, it happens. I'm gonna manifest it. Like, do it life for me. Like, what the fuck? This dude's a weirdo. Like, what do you mean if the stars align? You know? But like, we accept that bullshit from you guys all the time. But you guys would never accept that if I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna be financially stable. Like, if it happens, it happens. I'm gonna do it. Maybe I don't know. Like, it's just
there's definitely got to be some action behind.
Yeah, for men. But that's what I'm trying to say. There's two different standards. Like,
we're talking
men,
about.
I get that.
like, y'all would laugh at us if we said the shit that you guys say when it comes to being successful. But you guys say all the time about finding a man and getting in a relationship.
But hey, we're talking about different stuff. You're talking about financially stuff. It's way different to have or not have kids.
That's a lie. No, it's both financial because you got to take care of those kids. Take money.
Of course.
It's both financial.
But here's the thing though, like, so you don't think as a woman you have to put effort in to find a guy?
I mean,
there you go. The answer tells you what you need. Her answer summed it up perfectly. Whenever I ask a girl, do you think you need to put work in to get a guy? It's either I don't know, or he's gonna come find me. You guys don't feel like you should be able to be putting in work to get men, which I've always thought was interesting to me.
Yeah, to be fair, you need extra work.
Yeah.
It's hard to
It was more like a question. Like, I completely, for me, I disagree with you only because, like, okay, if your parents have you, they're gonna expect you to become okay. Let me have a child so they can be successful in life, have a family, find a good husband. But it's just like, are you not concerned about ending like your family tree, like you being the last of the bloodline?
That's the thing. You are focusing expectations.
But it's not an expectation. It's like it's a duty. It's like what you have to do as a woman. It's not a family.
No, that's on in your perspective, not in mine. It's not my duty.
Yeah, of course, we live two different lives, but I'm just saying, realistically, it's like, are you gonna really sit here and try to look for a guy that's gonna be okay with not having kids or having a geriatric pregnancy? What's the high risk pregnancy?
I'm open to the idea, but I'm not gonna force
there's no more time.
I'm okay with or without.
Yeah, but there's no more time to like decide.
And it's okay for me.
Okay. So it's a no.
For me, it's okay
because it's either and also like to be real, like whoever adopts great people, but
it's my decision. Like you have it's my decision to stay on this way. Like I don't want to force things.
It's cool. She knows it's hard right now. There's no time for her. So it's tough. You know what? I'm gonna say have a doctor. Versus,
exactly.
You
You're not so crazy. If it happens, it happens. I'm glad you do that.
Oh man,
But are you okay with like are you okay with knowing that like I don't want to be blunt or anything, but practically dying alone? You know, like you don't have anybody to like bury you. Nobody's gonna show up to your funeral.
That's yours. That's your fear. That's your fear. Not mine.
It's just like there's a difference between like expectations and wants and needs, but also like you have to face reality.
Baby, that's your fear.
I'm not scared because I know. Like,
You just mentioned it. That's your fear, not mine.
but that's not my friend. Just asking a question.
I'm not. I'm okay with being with
You're
myself.
okay. Okay, just answer this. Are you okay with dying alone?
Yes.
Okay. That's it.
I'm gonna keep it real though, nigga. You know you're dead, bro.
Exactly. Like you're still gonna die alone. That's it.
But I get your point. Okay, let's. You're fucked, bro.
All right, what do we got here? What do we got?
Hey man. Okay, cool. The real Frank. Oh shit. Wait, Chris, you read this. Nah, Chris. I'm talking about.
Okay, she's fine. She's done. Already 35. What's wrong with Chachordy's with the braids?
Yeah.
The braids.
It's called a scar. So that's the best you can get? For real? Baby, you have to be more creative. Come on. You have to, like, you know what is sad? People need to be paying for people to read their comments, and the only creative things that come up is with that. Baby, be creative. Come on.
You heard her, man.
Like, come on, bring me out. Like,
I have one question though. Did he lie? Damn.
Did he lie?
Did he lie?
I don't know. I don't care. I don't pay attention to him.
That's a good attitude. Okay. Lovely.
Newsflash, if you're going, I'll shout out to Calvin Bondi. Newsflash. If you're going by 1950s gender roles, where a man pays for a woman's everything, that woman has to be a virgin when she gets married. If that word does not describe you, you're not a queen, you're not the prize, you're not special. You're just the same as any other human working a 9 to 5. So pay for your meal. WMW for the Bar Fresh team. Shout to you, Calvin. Go check him out on Twitter, by the way, guys. We host spaces. He helps me out with that all the time. Shout out to Calvin.
Shout out to him.
Yeah, shout out to Calvin. Captain Time says, I've noticed most of the time, I've noticed almost every woman in general with tattoos have a tattoo of either a butterfly, a flower, a star, or a zodiac sign, or the name of their kids or baby daddy. Yeah, from Sona original. Who here has tattoos? Anyone here have a flower, butterfly tattoo?
_Frank Castle 512 tip $35. She's okay, cause she got like 3 months left in this country before being departed. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. Dudes in Mexico love their tortoise built like her.
Yo, oh my God.
I'm cooking Chris, man. Damn. Chris, look at that picture, bro.
Who likes it else? What the fuck? I think it's thinking pause. Yo, hey, yo. Who's that?
Okay. All right, what's up next here?
Who do you got? You want to respond to that?
Oh, yeah.
Tortillas? Mexico?
Anybody got a flower butterfly tattoo or a star?
She does.
Yes.
Yeah, you plug. Everything.
Oh, man. All right. The Russian guy says it's hard to date or even trust a cross-eyed female. They always seem to be checking out other guys on dates. Nigga, where you going? All right. The Russian guy, $5 of the chat. All right. Oh, okay.
Your boy Lem.
Your boy Lem goes, greetings.
W. No Nicks here. Trash Band Music 1. Wednesday Adams. Wait, is it? Here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. He called you Trash Band Music 1. Wednesday Adams 6.
You like BBC?
Predator.
Hold on. You like BBC?
Asking me that.
That's what he asked.
He's asking if you like black guys.
Or if I like black guys, yeah.
Okay.
Predator.
Okay.
And then Predator 1, okay. Tiffany Valentine from Chucky 1. Juice Lady Part 2. 7.
Oh, he said you mix as fuck. Come get this BBC. You like BBC?
I've never been with a black guy.
Never?
Nope, never.
You want to try?
No.
to be fair, I wouldn't say on camera. So
No, just
okay, you cooked.
The big power forward face one. What the fuck? All right, question, ladies. Define accountability. Okay, let's start here with Argentina. Define accountability. They can't, bro. Okay.
Wait, you're talking about like the definition of the word?
Yes. In Spanish, sure.
Yeah.
Sí, pero que ¿cuál es la pregunta?
That means being responsible for your actions. Like being accountable.
It's important for me de
No, eso es como, o sea, ser responsable por tus acciones. You're responsible. No, it's being responsible for your action. That's it. Like being accountable.
Mira.
No.
Come on. Okay, so no. So let's say, right? Let's say your boyfriend was straight. Then you turned gay, sucking dick. It was your fault.
He said
Punch! So let's say it's your fault. And you're accountable for that. It means accountable means that it's your fault. How would you describe that? You cause it.
No, I don't believe that it's for me, you know. Like I know that it's come from before.
Well, just an example.
Yeah.
But let's say that was the reason why. How would it be your fault to be accountable for it?
Paso.
Paso?
She's saying that she passed.
She said
Okay, what about you?
taking accountability for your actions. If you do something wrong, you're gonna own up to it, and you're not gonna lie or try to manipulate the person or gaslight them into thinking they're wrong.
Okay, what about you?
This is the same. Like most of the guys try to gaslight you all the time. Like
No. This is on you. What does it mean to you as a woman? Don't put the guy in this. It's you.
okay.
I do what I have to again accountability put an action behind what you did wrong is trying to communicate, fix or something.
That was that. What happened?
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Okay. Guys, come on, man. We on YouTube, bro. Where's the rumble, bro? For those ones, man. Come on, man.
The niggas making the dreidel jokes.
Oh, they're not playing. Okay, what about you?
I feel like the first step to taking accountability is like apologizing, obviously, and then like being responsible for like your actions. Like if you did something wrong, like you apologize first, and then obviously like try to change your behavior towards whatever type of thing it is that you did.
That's fair. What about you?
I tell you already. It's take
That was a lot.
No, it's not. I was helping her when. So that means, as they had said already, they say you take responsibility for the things you already done or did. Okay, that's it. It's like taking accountability of what you did, realize it, and just
Now I'm curious though. Do you actually hold yourself accountable when you do wrong in real life?
Well, let me tell you.
No, first, ask them when's the last time they held something accountable. There you go.
Myself
Yeah,
accountable.
when's the last time you held yourself accountable?
I would say no. Last week. Easy. Like it's part of living. We are not perfect.
No, but what happened though?
What happened? How do you say that? I played it out. Play the fifth. There you go. Yeah.
Need some weight loss. All right, what about you?
That was hard.
Like when was the last time?
I do too. I haven't though.
When was the last time that I took accountability?
Yeah.
I don't remember the last time, but
What the fuck, man? First, I came out of nowhere. It's true. Yeah. I hold the L, nigga. Hold on to it. Come on. I guess both of you, I gotta go to the gym. All right.
well, my last relationship, well, obviously, like when I would fight, I would like because I know there was times that I would argue, like I would like initiate like the arguments between us, and I would like always like apologize, like like take accountability for trying to be like annoying, basically, and just starting a fight from it.
You fighting niggas?
Not what you mean? Arguing.
Oh. What about you? Last time you were accountable to yourself.
Every day, try to hold myself accountable for the goals I set, for what I set out to try to conquer, you know, but for myself.
Stop the cap.
No?
Today,
What do you do?
so I had like a photo shoot today, and like I got late was like my fault, and said that the
You had a photo shoot? Please on mic, please.
And-
Pause on mic. Thank you. Photo shoot for what?
is that okay?
Yeah. Photo shoot for what?
Because I was just like pictures.
Okay, so you were late and then you were accountable because you were late?
Kinda, yes.
Did you pay?
Yes.
Good. You should. What about you?
Last time I held myself accountable was today. I actually just came from a 10-hour shift. So in the beginning of my shift, my work ethic was not the best. And I was kind of slacking. And for the first 5 hours, I wouldn't say I was the best. And then the next 5 hours, I apologized to my supervisor. I told him, like, look, I'm the one getting paid to do work. And I should be making it harder on my team to, work clothes, everything else that you need to do in the job. So I just told him to sit back and that it won't happen again. And I just kind of cleaned everything and I did everything myself without any complaints.
Good stuff. You're all 18?
Yeah.
All right. What about you?
I don't have a special situation, but I think in my relationship is because for try to control everything, like for my ex-boyfriend, I said do video call 360, show me who you are, like, and I think that is, I recognize, yeah.
You go a lot? You party a lot?
A little bit.
Yo,
Now I'm single, yes.
She be outside now. She be outside? Yeah, I'm outside. Okay. All right. That was fantastic. All right. What else we got here? Ladies, what is the most psycho thing you've done or have thought about doing against your man? Shout out to Fresh Balls. Please click on IG. I mean, I did it earlier, huh? Well, this is the most psycho, not sluttiest. So it could be fucking his car up.
Yeah, I think
Fucking
about that.
pants, smashing.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like that.
She got a story. She got a story. Okay. Want to start here?
I mean, it's a thought.
All right. What's the craziest thing you've done to a guy you were seeing? Or thought about? Is it thought about too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we can say or thought about. Go ahead.
That crazy of the examples you put, none. Bro, I don't. Okay, so let me be clear. Okay, let me explain. This is the thing. I don't waste my time or my energy in things that don't matter. Like if that like I don't know, like people here sometimes or like they just want to do things for things to happen, go crazy for what? To get in trouble for what? To waste your energy and
Underscore Frank Castle,
Yeah.
512, take $35.
I don't need to.
Chris is slacking on this panel. Looks like he went down to a migrants' battered women's shelter and offered them some food stamps to come on tonight, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Yeah, remember when we sent you some of the leftovers? No, the crazy part is they repeat the same joke every time. Like they are not creative. I'm telling you.
Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. Sorry. You were saying about your. Yo, keep cooking Chris real quick. You're saying in here 2 times a week, man. Roast that nigga, man. All right, you're gonna say something. Go ahead. So you were describing how you, I guess, with not think about anything bad.
Like, okay, question. Have you do something crazy?
Me?
You.
Oh yeah.
Really? Like what?
You mean to wait?
Like
in what context?
like that thing, like psycho crazy stuff.
Oh no.
For what? Why? Is that a cap? No, it's just you don't waste time on it. Simple.
Oh no, I got options.
Good. That is also good.
Do you?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Not the cap.
Okay. All right. We can move on.
It's like
Oh, so anything crazy. Yeah, it could be what you thought too.
Craziest thing I've done to
Could be
a
plotting
guy.
a murder between you. Like going to the movie trap, smacking that nigga. Yo, why you want to go in here? You thought about shooting him, but you didn't do it. Yeah. Or about hiring a hitman. Burn your shoes.
No. Just I remember like checking man's phone all the time, like every day. I was really crazy about it because the guy was like unfaithful, so I would always like start looking for stuff. You know, like basically like trying to find a reason to be like you're already unfaithful, so what? I'm actually trying to look for a reason to leave. You know?
So check his phone.
Like,
What about you?
All
Was it a
right,
good
so
setup?
mine.
This one.
No, well, that was my thought. You know?
Was it again like smashing something?
Yeah, then I'm like, shit, what? Oh man, like.
Oh, it's out from him. With a hammer. Okay.
I popped. I say
Oh,
hammer.
pop. Okay.
Okay. I cut a lot. So.
Dominican, so yeah.
Ya tú sabes.
Yeah, chocolate. So like a frying pan, hitting him with a frying pan.
No, tú ves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vela.
Well, she was in the kitchen.
You know?
What about you?
And the food de mano.
I would say like it's Latin. Like if I'm asking something and like I know you're lying and I'm showing you proof of it. Like it's like for
Did this
me-
happen with the guy?
Yes.
No.
How do you know, bro? No, like
Well, he said.
no, like if I'm asking you and like if you're just like lying straight to my face, like it's just like so.
You liar! Payaso! You what? So wait. So what was it that you confronted him with that you had to slap him that you lied?
I patched him on something.
What was he doing?
Jerking
off. Talking to another girl?
Kind of. Yes.
No, he was.
No, he was not like talking to her, but like we went to like the casino with like friends and like this random girl was there and like he started like following her and everything and I was just like
Following her on Instagram?
yeah. No, but no, it's
All right, so he followed the girl on Instagram, and then you asked him if he followed the girl, but he said no.
no, it was not that. It's just like the day that we met that girl, like he was like super like putting energy into her.
Nice. Okay, so he was being polite to her, and then he followed her on Instagram.
Yes.
What did you not like? What did you ask him that he lied about? That led to the slap.
That he was talking to her.
Did he talk to her
Yes, he talked to her.
on Instagram?
Yes.
So he not just followed her, but he talked to her on Instagram on DMs.
Yes.
But that's what I asked you. You said no.
Yes. No, like he did talk to her, but not like that.
Okay, but he lied about it.
Yes.
Okay, and you stopped him. So you asked him, I'm assuming, did you follow this girl? Did he tell you the truth on that? No. Okay, he said, no, I didn't follow him. Then you asked him, did you DM her? And he said no. Okay. Did you screenshot it or something like that, I'm guessing? No. Okay. So you screenshotted the DMs and the following.
No, we were together, so I was just like showing him.
Well, you took his phone and showed him?
Yeah.
Okay. So you went through his phone, you took his phone from him and showed him that you, hey, look, I lied.
Yeah.
And he let you take his phone.
Yes.
She makes money. And then you slapped him.
Yes.
And then what did he do? In public?
No, we were at like our home.
And then what happened after you slapped him? What did he do?
Nothing. It was just like whatever.
I wish a bitch would.
What would you do?
Oh, you want to know what I would do?
Yes.
You actually.
No,
You know what I would do?
yes.
I would leave immediately.
That's good.
Call the police.
That's
She
good.
assaulted me.
As you should.
She should go to jail.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Some of your own medicine. How about that?
As long as you know it works both ways.
What?
I'm saying, as long as you know the consequences, that's right. You
Yeah.
touch somebody, you know what I'm saying? It's that level.
I've been
Yeah,
injured.
that's true both ways. But that's what I'm saying.
No, but
Should never get.
do you accept your man to slap him and he stays with you? Yes. That's cap, man. Yes, that's big cap, bro.
Like
How old was your guy? Was he 21 as well?
no, 22.
Seriously. Yeah, guys, this is why you got to be significantly older than your girl, smarter than her, and better in all regards.
Yeah. Me more money.
Yeah, you got to be better in
I
everything.
live by myself.
Otherwise, you niggas gonna be getting slapped like her man, bro. Fucking crazy.
Listen, guys in the chat, if you get hit by a girl, don't try to be tough and macho. Call the police and say, yo, listen, equal right, equal less. That's what it is. She's calling you. Keep it real. She's calling you. So,
yeah.
Okay, definitely not hit the guy because realistically we
It
all
could be
get
evil thoughts. It doesn't have to be. It's not you did.
Yeah, but we all equally get knocked the fuck out. So don't do that. Okay, I was on my feelings and I wanted to plan like some like I was so done with the relationship and I was sleeping over that one night and I just wanted to like have some dramatic ass exit. So I was gonna like pack my shit, like have the suitcase or whatever, and then leave like a little note. And then that's just a thought that I had, but I never, you know, pulled through with it because
how did it? You just stayed?
Oh yeah, I stayed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's very toxic. Both ways.
Yeah, we know.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I think the craziest thing was broke his phone in the window of his car. But when I had like 21 years old, no, now, now I'm better. But because
You ready to go with a baseball bat or what?
no, with my feet. That's what, like I say, I like to control everything. I control all his contact. And he got shower and he got a new contact, like name of the guy. And me, I called and was a girl, So I was mad. And in that moment was a Nextel. You remember the phone Nextel?
Back in the day, yeah.
Yeah, so I it's mad, and then
And the game old.
Yes, but now I'm not sure. But yes, I did before.
Okay, so note to self: Argentinian girls will hit you, break your phone.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
got it. Right. And your car window.
There you go.
It's crazy.
Interesting. Very, very. All right. Question for the ladies: why do you think a man should date/pick you over another girl? All right. What makes you special for a guy to date you? Go ahead.
Why should a man want you?
Yeah, we can start here with
Hello.
Why he picked on me?
Why should he make you his girlfriend?
Yeah, why should he pick you over other women?
Because I'm fun, I'm honest, I'm loyal, and I don't know, I have a special vibe.
Vibe?
Yes, I think so. I don't know.
Oh, you can sing too?
No, I think.
You stink. No, she thinks.
Sorry, my English.
Oh,
Not
think.
stay. Yeah. Yes.
All right. Well, that's great.
So, yeah.
Any great phones and car windows.
Yeah.
Because I'm a traditional woman, I have very traditional values. I'll cook, I'll clean, I'll leave you the fuck alone. I'll shut the fuck up if you tell me to. That's about it.
Shut up, bitch!
Chris loves that sound effect. All right, what about you, Miss Argentine? Why should a guy pick you?
I cook really well. I'm really loyal.
I'll slap you so hard. I'll slap you so hard, I love you.
I feel like I have like a really good vibe. Like I'm super chill. Like maybe like and that was crazy. That was really toxic. I know. But
Next thing you know,
I'm like
she'll slap the shit out you. All right, sorry, you were saying you're really nice.
That's it?
That's okay. What about you? No.
There's a list of things, but I'm funny. I like
Tell us a joke.
I'll grow with you.
Tell us a joke.
Funny in the sense that I'll make you laugh. I mean, that's my.
Tell us a joke.
It's not about making you laugh. So you're already grinning over there. You feel me? You're feeling that.
No,
that essence. No, I don't care if you laugh. I'm. There's a different vibration. It's getting to a different thing, and I don't need to be intentional. That's the point of being funny. You're not intentional.
I'm funny because I'm the butt of the joke. Why are you funny?
I'm funny because I'm just authentic and I'm just myself. So sometimes I might say something funny, and that's what it is. But that's the point. I'm not a comedian. I just naturally.
Oh, you call my boner.
Stay down. Good. Stay down.
Oh man, there was hot sauce.
Not like that, but I got a conversation.
Wait,
Let's do that.
Chris. Wait. Do you normally have a boner on your back there? What the fuck? I don't. Yeah, like, God, man. You said you killed my boner. I'm like, wait, this is like always have a boner back there? No. Yo, this nigga wildin', bro. What the fuck? Listen, I know as the motion on the desk. Yes, yes. Tip on this, yes. Yeah, nigga sit back there with that motion. Wait, there's no motion right here? No noise there. Yeah, okay. Okay. So you said you're funny.
No, I didn't just say that. But again, great personality, very vibrant. Can cook, of course. Have three different generations behind me. I know how to keep my home intact. I'm a hardworking woman. I have ambition. And again, all we gotta do is set the goal. Let's go, baby. Let's go get it.
Okay, that's good. I don't think women are funny at all. Every female comedian sucks.
Oh, dang.
All the
But
best
I'm not a
comedians.
comedian. You just said it. Thank you.
No, yeah, but I'm saying like women aren't funny.
I don't know. That's always so funny. That's always so funny.
What was that?
I don't know, like a lot of men are funny, like actually funny.
No, but every top comedian is a man. Yeah. Dave Chappelle.
I do agree with that.
Yeah, there's no funny female comedians. Like, there's none. They suck. They all suck. That's a woman. Just one. That's what I thought. Come on, say. Ellen? You done? No, she ain't funny. She left the States. Yeah. I mean, I'm just, but here's the thing, right? And I have a theory for this. The reason why women aren't funny is because you guys don't have to be. It's as simple as that. Like, men, right? Like, we have to overcome certain things. Like, you might not be handsome, you might not be tall, you might not have money. So you have to develop a personality and be charming and charismatic and funny. But women don't have to do that because girls, no one, well, number one, we don't really care what you guys are going to say that much. And then number two, like, you guys don't have to develop character or wittiness or charm like that. Yeah. There's some girls that have it, sure, but
it's different to be funny to be fun, right? Like, yes.
Yeah, but women aren't fun either. Yeah, they're annoying.
I'm hungry. What are you doing?
Like, no, about come here and give you a massage. Like, if you really think about it, it's the men that provide the fun. It's not you guys. Whether it's a yacht, a party, an experience. Like, women don't really provide fun. It's the men that provide the fun.
Yeah. I thought you might provide experience, but not fun per se. Like,
it's the same shit.
Well,
Experience is fun.
Think about experience something and not have it be fun.
If you go to the club,
I thought it would be fun.
who brings you bottles? The girls.
What was that?
Who like
Who
if
pays for it?
you have okay, but what I mean is like you have fun at the club because you're seeing girls.
Yeah,
Right?
no.
Like that's
The
why
foundation
you
is
go
we
to the
pay
club.
for the club. You guys are like an accessory. It's not like a main foundation. So we're paying for the bottles, paying for the entry.
But will you be like happy and like having a good time?
Yes, you have Hennessy, you have a good time. No, you're missing the point. We're not saying that. I'm saying that women aren't fun. Like, you guys aren't the fun. You guys like to have fun, but you guys have fun through us. We fund it. Does that make sense? Because some guys.
Okay,
Look. Let me be very blunt about this, okay? Most women are not interested. Most women are not fun. Most women don't have cool experiences to share, etc. And you guys don't have to because women don't have to develop themselves. They don't have to develop character or personality because you guys just exist and men will talk to you. Us, on the other hand, we have to be interesting because we're the ones that are supposed to carry the conversation. We're the ones that are supposed to be the leaders, the providers, the pay for everything. So men have to be interesting. Women don't.
I do have a question. Those are the type of women you haven't had experience because, like, that's my question. Like, have you encountered those type of women? That's why you're talking. Like, you're talking from experience. You're talking from you know. It's a very interesting question. As you call them,
Typically, there's a correlation. Okay, the more attractive a girl is, a lot of the times, the dumber she is, and the less interesting she is. Because the hotter she
that
is.
have been your experience also.
Yeah, women are just a company. Like, you know.
No, it's I swear to God, it's like.
Yeah, but you're not a man, so you're not going to experience that. Like, you're a man. Like, women got to understand that, like, when a guy deals with a woman is much different than when you deal with a woman. You understand? When I deal with a girl, she's looking at it like, what can you do for me? When she's dealing with you, she's like, oh, we're going to be friends.
So the woman you have been dating in the past, the way you're speaking right now, right? From your perspective, or the example you're giving, the woman you have experienced, they are using you as a tool. Like, what can you do for me? How can I benefit from you? Those are the type of women you've been dealing with. or like what you have experienced? It's out of curiosity, like
No,
purely.
it's not. It's not just me. Like every single girl that deals with a guy is looking for some type of value. Women are designed to extract value from men. It could be personality, it could be money, it could be time, it could be resources, but men always have to have skin in the game first. Girls don't. Hold on, you're moving the goalposts. Here's the issue, right? Imagine tacos. Men are tacos, chicken, steak, carne asada, you know,
I don't eat tacos.
and girls like the sauce. What? The foundation
Yeah.
is already built. So imagine, right? We already built the tacos. You're just putting on some sauce and bread top. That's what it is. Honestly. Ball at the club is actually it's the experience. What we paid for. It's already made. I don't even call them sauce again. I'm so much. Like I mean, look, here's the thing. You guys might be saying like, "Oh, you're an asshole," or "This sounds fucked up," or whatever. But the reality is, like, when you guys really like think about it, like men have to provide so much more value in a relationship than women do. Like we're expected to be the leaders and protectors and providers, whatever. Now, here's the thing. There's some situations where we can do 50-50. What happens when it's 50-50? Niggas are getting slapped, their phone searched, not getting respected. So the only way that you're going to be in an actual relationship with the girls happy is you have to do everything you're supposed to be, the leader, provider, protector, etc. So if you're in that role as a man, which you should naturally be in, by definition, you're providing far more value than a woman does. Which is why I think I shouldn't be able to have 5 girlfriends. And you shouldn't be able to complain. Because to be honest, like, all y'all would say, so I want to have more than one. You're all funny. Women aren't funny. They're not interesting. They're not, like, competent. Like, it's just, the truth is that one attractive guy, right, provides way more value than, like, 10 girls. That's just what it is. I mean, look at the yacht. Go on the yacht. How many dudes are there? Maybe 3 or 4? 10? How many girls? 30? Right? You go to any club, you go to a section, what, 2-3 guys that pay for the bottle? 20 girls? You go to any party where there's celebs and high level status people, how many girls are there? Hundreds. How many dudes? Maybe 20? So the reality is that the men bring the value. The girls can all be replaceable because some girls say, well, you can't have a party without us. Well, congratulations, bitch. There's a lot of you and there's not many of me. You can be replaced. I can't. I'm the one that's fucking throwing the shit, right? Women take a man's last name, not the other way around, right? But we live in this crazy society where women think that they're special. I really don't think you guys are. And it's shown by like how uninteresting so many women are. You guys don't have to be interested. You don't have to be funny. You don't have to be charming. We do though.
Maybe you haven't found an interest in one.
Yeah, Lauren.
I'm just saying.
Look, am I saying every single girl isn't interesting? No. But what I am saying is that a staggering majority are not interesting. And the reason why is because they don't have to be.
No, it's good that it's right that the guy need to provide everything, and the girl is just a company, but you can be good company or you can say no to everything,
Because, like, for example, if you date a girl that is like an independent woman, a business woman, like things like this can
Yeah, they don't want some boss
want to provide. It's like the role of a man to like provide, and if a woman's independent, you can't do that.
Yeah. But that's what he's saying.
No. What he's saying basically is if you put 10 girls in a room and you're like, okay, go have a night together, go find something fun to do. The girls are either gonna probably get bored within 30 minutes, talk shit about people, do their makeup, want to go out to a club, and maybe yes, they're fun will be going out to a club, but that's provided by men. No, what club is ran by a woman? Please, like, let me find out. Number 2, if you put a man in a room with 10 other guys, and you're like, okay, let's go do shit. They're gonna go out and blow some shit up. They're gonna go fucking talk about real shit. They're gonna do business. They're gonna make money.
Yeah.
What is the?
But it's maybe the people you surround yourself with, because the women you surround yourself with can be like different.
Yeah, of course. Like he said, like maybe not every woman is just gonna be boring, but majority, statistically speaking, how many women are actually
generally?
Interesting.
Okay, this is a great conversation. Do you understand? ¿Comprende?
Muy comprendo.
Sí, yo también. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, hey, there's girls out there that are interesting, sure. But what I'm saying is that they don't have to be. That's my point. Like, for me to get a lot of girls, I have to have a lot of things in place. For a woman to get a lot of guys, she doesn't have to have anything in place. Does that make sense? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. All right, what else we got? All right. What else we got? Okay. Remember King? She's not interested in any of that serious connection until she's completely ran through past 28. The shorter body with chemicals and drugs has so many issues that she requires prescription to function and has a better relationship with her phone than she ever had with her father. So we can't count it again. Keeps stacking wealth, health, peace, and freedom. She never looks for the answers to her question, just points to argue to avoid responsibility and accountability. Yeah, no, very true. I think, I honestly think one of the worst things that could have happened was feminism. I truly do think that feminism was the root cause of a lot of the problems we have in society.
And social media for girls.
Keeping it. Yeah, that exacerbated the problem even more. Okay. My girl way out of pocket at her family function after several attempts to get her to behave by telling her to stop and be quiet. I finally stood up and told her to shut the fuck up. Her family got quite mad at me and is now telling her to leave me and I'm abusive. She went 10 toes down and told them I'm her man and they should have stayed out of it. She's been amazing the last couple of days, but now her brothers want to sit and have a conversation with me. Two of two. Should I say face or tell them to kick rocks and stand on what I did? I really want to tell them to kick rocks, but that could ostracize us from family function, which would break her heart. Look, bro. Number one, you already kind of failed by letting her being annoying like that in the first place, and you obviously had to correct her at a time where you shouldn't have been having to correct her in the first place. Yeah. So, look, fuck her family. To be honest with you, too bad. She put herself in that shitty ass position by disobeying you publicly, and then you having to correct her. You correcting her publicly like that was stupid.
Yeah.
But regardless, like you fucked up even getting to that point. And here's the thing, guys. Let me tell y'all something, bro. Your girl doesn't just wake up one day and say, "Shut the fuck up, nigga." She works to get to that point, right? It starts with talking back here. It starts with her trying to do shit that you tell her not to do. Her questioning your authority, and then it gets to the point where you tell her, "Hey, chill out," but she doesn't want to fucking listen. Then you have to yell, "Shut the fuck up" in front of all of her family for her to get the point. So you fucked up by not correcting the issues early on. So now you got to reap what you sow. You basically tell her brothers to fuck off because it is what it is. And then your girl, you got to get her. You got to go on. Fuck it. You got to keep her on a tight leash, bro. Like you fucked up here by even letting it get that far.
At least she defended you a little bit, but nigga, that's too far.
Yeah, you now you gotta see. Now you're dealing with the consequences of you being a bitch for so long, because now her brothers don't like you, her family doesn't like you because you didn't do your job early on.
Yeah, you let things slide.
You let shit slide, and then you have to fucking correct her publicly, and now you look like an idiot. So I don't know, bro. Honestly, the fact that you even had to get to that point,
in our family too, is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if she's worth keeping around anymore, bro.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
You might have burned that bridge.
You might have fucked up.
I've always, when it's fresh, if only you were white, had a couple of kids, the fried chicken to eat,
UBT Crusaders
would be all over you. What the fuck, man? You want to respond to him? Tell him what's up. No, you want to respond to him or no? She's good, bro. Screw you, bro. Move on.
All right. Alyssa should seriously consider going into UFC. I think she has a future as a professional fighter. Myron sponsor her.
Who's that? Oh, Melissa. Oh, Melissa.
Oh, like I said, Alyssa. Oh, she's talking about Melissa. Let's be boxing though. Obviously, getting a woman the girlfriend title. One of the biggest things I appreciate is that she effortlessly do things women refuse to do. Rex cook. Oh, for example, cook, clean, wash dishes, feminine, stay fit, makes my life easier. Just basically do whatever to make her man happy without being told. Ladies, why are things so hard for y'all to do for a man y'all like?
I seen a woman have to be a good company and not an employer, you know? Like,
an employee?
Yes, like she don't need to do all the house things, you know? Like,
all right, can you say that in Spanish?
Sí. Que una mujer tiene que ser una buena compañía para un hombre, pero no una empleada para él, como cocinar, lavar, limpiar, como que no.
She's gotta be a good company, but not employees. Not being an employee.
That's actually against what you just said.
It's the trophy wife.
Yeah, that's not like.
No, he's saying why. He's saying why. Oh, you don't agree with that?
No. Like cook, clean, wash dishes. I think she need to get a.
She's doing it.
Well, I think it's depending also like how you are in your relationship. For example, I wouldn't need to like cook or like clean and like that kind of things.
Well, I can help each other to do the house stuff, but it's not necessary that the girl do everything, you know?
No, the girl should do everything.
So I mean, for me, I do all that. I don't think it's hard. I think it's just I feel like when we do ask, or say I do ask for something and it's not given, and I do
Give us an
give
example
that.
of what you would ask for.
Okay, for example, take out the trash. Okay, you know, a lot of men don't like, they take their time, you call it lazy, but they'll take the sweet time on certain things. So if I go around the house and I ask you for one simple thing, which was just the trash, all right, it's that little thing, that's cool. You don't do it, I have done everything you have asked me to do. So just that is just gonna stir the pot.
Who's the boss, though, the man or the woman?
What does that have to do with?
No, that has hold on, no. That has to do a lot with it because in every relationship, there's someone that needs to be the leader.
But we're not talking about leadership. It was just me. And just like you're asking me, hey, babe, can you make this for me tonight, this type of dinner? Hey, can you go get me a glass of water? Can you go to the bank and do this?
You know, let me ask you a question. You said you do a radio show, right?
Yeah.
What if you told the people that own the station, hey, I'm coming in on this day, and you just show up? What would happen?
If I told them I'm coming a certain day,
yeah, and like you weren't
heads up, or you're saying like on the spot?
like, no, you just show up on the spot and say, hey, I'm showing up. I don't care what y'all have scheduled. What's gonna happen?
I mean, they're definitely gonna say no, or they're either gonna try to put me if I want to be participating in a different podcast.
Would that be fair to say it's because they have a degree of authority over you?
Yeah, I mean, it's their place, of course.
Exactly.
For sure.
So,
but it's our home.
But here's the thing: I find it interesting how you'll listen to a radio station that isn't going to protect and provide for you, but if your man says do X, Y, Z, you think you're on the same par, and you don't necessarily have to listen to what he's got to say. What you feel is you can dictate to terms to him.
I didn't say any of that. What my only thing was saying
You take out the
this.
trash to try to dictate terms.
Well, not at all. I just asked a simple thing. So that's dictating. Hey, honey, go get me a glass of water. Go get me. Hey, that's not. I don't feel like that's dictating personally.
Here's the thing. I'm a firm believer that women should be home. Man pays all the bills and takes care of the bills. As soon as I come home, I'm not doing shit. You're doing everything. I tell you to do something, you do it. You don't tell me shit. If I decide I want to do it or whatever, I want to be nice, cool. But you can't tell me what to do, anything, once I come home. You shut the fuck up if I tell you shut up. If I want to sit, watch TV, if I want to fucking work, whatever it may be, you don't fucking bother me. And I think that's the way it needs to be, because at the end of the day, women do really well when there's some type of hierarchy and structure and organization. It doesn't work when we're equal. What the fuck do I look like? Take out the trash. Then my dumb ass goes out and takes out the trash. I'm the boss, not you. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Take out the trash. And here's the thing. Like, you say that, like, it's a little thing, it's a favor. But then, again, just like the whole situation where that girl was yelling at this fucking guy, it gets worse and worse and worse and worse. So me, as the man, understanding that I am the leader in this situation, no, I'm not going to listen to you. You listen to me. That's the way it goes. Men lead, women follow, right? I don't believe in this 50-50 crap. I think feminism was one of the worst things that ever happened, because we end up with things like this where she's saying, well, I don't want to be an employee.
No, but I see the man after you
Stop.
like a mom.
No. If I'm your man, you're my fucking employee. That's how it goes. Like, that's what it is. You are my assistant now.
That is the woman no work.
Yes, that's what I just said. Yeah, you don't work, but you work for me now. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it goes. But again, this is why this 50-50 thing doesn't work, because once things are 50 and 50, you think that you can delegate tasks and terms to me, which is why I think men have to be the breadwinner every single time. Because if we don't have that dynamic, then you think you're equal to me. And that's a problem.
Yeah. Also, nowadays, you guys choose guys that are on your level, so to speak, it's 50-50, or even more than them, and you wonder why they're not being men, or you're bossing around, and then you're legal. Exactly. So that's the reason why it doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Like, look, I get it. If you're in a relationship with a guy 50-50, sure, boss him around. Hey, can you take out the trash? You don't want to take it? That's fine. But what I've realized is that women respond really well to authority. And what I mean by that is that you have 100% authority. You're the boss. That's how it goes. I don't negotiate with women. I look at you guys as terrorists. We don't negotiate with terrorists. We don't negotiate with women. Because you guys aren't in a position to negotiate with us, because we are not the same. We're on different planes, right? Like you guys don't look at things logically, rationally, and objectively. You guys look at it like my feelings. So it's like, nah, fuck that shit. Like I just tell you what to do, and that's how it goes. Because your emotions change every single day. Me though, like a woman biologically every day changes. She can be on a period. She be feeling sad. She saw a movie. She's now her mood has changed. She's angry. Who fucking knows? She's like, she saw TikTok. She saw TikTok, and now she's not like, no. It's got to be me to be the decision maker and be the rational headed guy. That is the one. So yeah.
And that's what you say though. It's what's embedded too, right? Or what's introduced to someone.
Question, just for more context here.
Are you still in love if a woman work for you? Like,
Hold on. Your baby daddy. I'll answer that. Was he successful?
Yes.
Was he rich?
No.
Who made the most money? You or him? And you would tell him what to do? Pick up trash.
Equal, yeah. I cook, I work too, I work hard, I come home, I clean. I clean.
That's why women can't work, bro. Yeah.
You know?
They can't work.
I'm tired.
See,
once you ask a question
mean,
like
we
that,
are.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm telling you guys, women entering the workforce was one of the worst fucking things to happen in society. Every single problem that you look at stems from feminism.
So at what point did men start providing food?
Once the women decided to go to the workforce.
So just because someone's working, they're gonna end that, as you say, your values, and you're supposed to, you know, like.
No, I'm saying, you asked me, when did men stop providing?
Stop providing food, right? You're saying men need to provide.
Once women entered the workforce, men didn't feel the need to do it anymore. Because like human beings are very lazy, right? Naturally. But men and women, right? I make the joke that say women are lazy. But like all human beings are naturally lazy, right? And you're only gonna do as much as needed. So if women enter the workforce and they make money, and a guy gets with a woman and he doesn't understand these dynamics, which a lot of guys don't because they think feminism is like a good thing. They think, oh yeah, let's go 50-50 and live together. But they don't realize that women aren't equipped to provide financially. They're not.
no, I'm agreeing with you.
She's gonna build resentment. Like if she's paying half the bills and you know what I mean, and then you don't do something that she says, she's gonna get angry and hold on to that, right? Because she's doing your job. She's doing half of your job. So that's why I'm a firm believer. Just don't enter the workplace. You sit at home and be happy. Okay? But when I come home, shut the hell up and do what I say. Which isn't gonna be much because men are simple. Shut up! I'm not gonna be like in here like, yeah, do that. Nah, house is clean, got some food. All right, cool. I'm gonna just be quiet.
If you provide, it's okay. Yeah.
Shut up, man.
But I think what I mean is like after you don't see your woman like a girlfriend, you know, you see like an employer, and you go outside looking for another woman, you know, because you already have your employer in your home. So that is like you look the.
Oh yeah, because you said how can you love your employer, right? You were saying that for your employee. Is that what you're asking?
No, I say like when a woman do everything for you in home, like I'm agree if you provide and the woman don't do nothing, it's okay. She need to do the home stuff.
Yeah.
But like it's not too attractive for you. Like after I feel you get bored. You know?
No,
No,
because
like she get bored because she's no more her girlfriend. She's her employer. You know? Like
okay. So here's the thing. See, men aren't. We're not like you guys, right? Like you guys need that excitement and that emotional stimuli. We don't need that shit. Like most guys are perfectly okay with their girl doing the same thing all the time and being predictable. Yeah. We don't need you. Like men and women are different, right? So women are attracted to mystery, unpredictability, right? There's a reason why women read novels, right? The romance novels, because like it keeps them on the edge of their seat. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Like women love that shit. Men are visual, right? You guys are mental when it comes to your stimuli. So with us, if we come home every day and our girl does the same shit all the time, makes the same food, whatever, a lot of guys aren't gonna complain. They're gonna be happy with that. You guys are the one that need the excitement and the instability and the emotional highs and lows and everything like that. You guys do that. We don't. So if a guy gets with a girl, like I told you before, a man marries a woman, hopefully she'll never change. We want you to stay the same girl that we married, right? But you guys hope we're going to change. Oh, man, I hate the way he dresses. I hope he changes when I marry him. Because you guys always try to change your guy. But us, we want you to stay the same when we get to do that.
Shout out the doors in the chat.
So this whole concept of a guy wanting, oh, he's going to get bored. You might go fuck another bitch. That's true, yeah. But, like, I think women need to accept the fact that we're always going to want to fuck another bitch. No matter every time.
Listen, you become the full-time employee, but we hire contractors for work off-site. And once that job is done, we come back to you.
Dios mío.
I like that also.
Be a much bigger part of the group offensively if they're going to. Well, Steve Kerr's on this before the game. He told Moses Moody he wanted him to shoot 8 threes a game in this series. He wanted to shoot him.
Warriors down 2-1. Jalen Green knocked down the 3. 5-1 Rockets in the half court. Jalen Green D'ing up. Rockets D'ing up. Butler in the paint. Butler. Jalen Green rebound. Green is Sangoon.
Best passing big men in the league, and Amin Thompson, a defensive wizard, but also one of the great cutters in the NBA. J.J. coming off a terrific game one, his first ever.
2 shots for Ahmad Thompson. 5-1 Rockets.
First time All-Star.
Shout out the doors in the chat. Thompson makes the free throw.
Kia, the official automotive partner of the NBA. Well, here's one of the challenges when you guard a non-shooter, a guy who's not a real stretch shooter like Amin Thompson.
7-1 Rockets in the half court. Steph Curry, offensive foul. They call nothing. 7-4 ball game. That's a bad shot. Nine 4 ball game. Rockets up in the half court. Warriors turnover. Green pushing. Thompson with the dunk. 11-4 ball game. $11-7 ball game. 13-7 dunk by Sangoon. And a travel on Steph Curry. And Sangoon with a nice punch for the slam dunk. And a foul on Green.
He had a swing at Dylan Brooks, got him in the back of the head. Check this out, coach.
And Green need to be thrown out, bro. That's not basketball. Sangoon takes the floater, bad shot. Rebound Butler. Butler is Panarinsky. Panarinsky with the ball in his hands. Panarinsky dribbling. Panarinsky to Green. Green down to Butler. Butler in the post. Butler 1-on-1. Butler back to Panarinsky. Panarinsky drives. Stops, pops. Tries to bank it in. No good. The NBA champion Van Fleet with the ball in his hands. The NBA champion calling out the play. Fred Van Fleet. Van Fleet drives, stops, throws it down to Brooks, who bricks it badly. Goon rebound, throws it back to Green. Green gets it, Sangoon gets it back to Green. Van Fleet gets it, back to Brooks. And if you're Sangoon, you got to go up strong, bro. If you're Sangoon, you can't pass the ball like that. If you're Sangoon, you cannot pass the ball to the top of the key. When you get that ball on Draymond Green, take one hard dribble, bump it to his dumb ass, and dunk that motherfucker. What? You think Shaq would have backed down to Draymond Green? You think Hakeem, any real guy, would have backed down to Draymond Green? It don't matter how physical somebody playing. Use their physicality against them. If a guy gonna play physical, hit him with a hard bump. Drop step dunk. Drop step hook. Pound dribble, layup. Basketball, baby. Sangoon looked scared on that play. You got the ball and you saw Green was guarding you, and you just threw the ball out. Now, shout out the Doors, man. Shout out the Doors, man. Go might be running this shit his damn self.
Who do you want to win this series and game?
For me, I don't care who wins the series. To be honest, I just want a good series, entertaining. I really don't care who wins or who loses this series. I mean, my team's not playing in it, but I'm commentating it. But I really don't care who wins or who loses.
So you wouldn't be happy for King if the Rockets won?
I would, to be honest, I don't care who wins because whoever has to play the Lakers, you're getting your ass whooped. So
they're going to lose anyways. They may as well lose now rather than get their hopes up, right?
I'm saying whoever plays the Lakers are going to get their ass whooped. Whether the Rockets win or the Warriors win, neither one want to see the Lakers. Because we're going to beat the T-Wolves in 5 or 6, give or take. Especially if we win game 3. If we can win game 3 and game 4, that changes the entire series. I feel like game 5 is a must win for the Lakers. You need to win both of these games in Minnesota. Both of them. Can't come away with one. The Rockets, I don't care if the Rockets or the Warriors win. Doors, man. Lefonso's not gonna be back on the channel no more. You still there, Doors?
Who said he's not coming on the channel?
Well, it's because he always wants to fight, bro. Me and him, he just wants to fight and talk crazy and all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he's on some crazy shit. He don't want to talk basketball. He's just getting his feelings, taking the shit personal. You know what I mean? Like when we come on a podcast and you're talking basketball, it's gonna get personal. Didn't I say doors? This channel is rated R. Didn't I say that? When dude, everybody hopped on. I said, look, if you can't handle it, didn't I say that, doors? I said, you can't handle the smoke. This ain't for you. Now, Doors not gonna talk about it because he's Doors. But I said this: if you can't handle it, this not gonna be for you. If you soft and you can't take heat, this channel not for you. I said that, and Lefonso still trying to hop on. Last night, he got in his feelings. He sent me like 40 texts. Me and him did talk on the phone, but he in his feelings, dog. He in his feelings. He in his feelings about how the show went, this, that, and the third. I ain't got time for all that soft shit. If you come on the panel and you can't take the heat, just don't be on the panel. It's that simple. I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything. If you hop on here and you can't take the heat, just don't be on here. And then he dropped back and said that other guys hop on the panel because they love certain individuals. But I don't care if nobody's on here or not. Doors, you seen the show today. I've been running this shit my damn self for hours. You see the work. Whether niggas on or not, I'm still dominate. All that tomorrow fighting and this, that, and the third. And man, Lefonso know good and well, bro. He know good and well. He need to calm his ass down and cut out all the extra shit. Nobody fighting nobody. Nobody's doing nothing. All that chit chatter shit, that shit ain't happening. None of that. He knows that, and I know that. Nobody's doing nothing. But he not gonna be on here no more. He crying too much, dog. I need people on the panel who could take heat and not let it get to him. This is a rated R channel. If you can't take the smoke, this ain't for you. Period. Back to the game. A 3-point shot is made by the Rockets. 18-10 game. Curry stripped. Jamon Green rebound. I mean, Jalen Green. My bad. Fuck. Jalen Green rebound. Back to Brooks. Brooks to Sangoon. Goon with terrible hands and loses out of bounds.
Houston won 3 out of the 5 this year in the regular season, despite all those close games. Game 1 was Sunday. 2 days off to bring us here to Wednesday, and then 2 more days off. Game 3 will be in San Francisco at Chase Center on Saturday. Dylan Brooks picks up his second foul here in the last couple of minutes. And Draymond Green's going to the line, so that is our early story here in the first quarter. That's not a big surprise for these two guys. Brooks fourth in the league in personal fouls per game. Draymond Green. Enter for a chance to win NBA prizes at FNL.com/courtside. Courtesy of Try it today. Great to be back in Houston, Texas. We've not had a playoff game here since the 2019
Rockets up 20-11. Sangoon 3. Terrible shot. Twenty to 13.
Saw it with the Knicks in the Detroit series the other night. They got so wrapped up in the appreciating
22-13.
keep track of knockouts. Knockdowns, like they do in boxing. He got up way before the 8th count, though. Hurries and knockdowns like in the NFL. This move right here. Quick cross. He let post in the dust and just explodes to the basket for the two-handed jam. Jalen Green in a shooting slump. Last 4 games shooting just 21% from the field. Just 2 of 11 from three-point range. He's really struggled against the Warriors.
In the half court. Butler. Gives it up to Buddy Hield. Buddy Hield. Drive, stops, pop, back to Curry. Curry floater is good.
This series is incredible as far as the physicality. Every rebound is contested, every pass is contested. Unbelievable. To the zone, Jimmy Butler is not. He was up there high, and that tailbone took the brunt of that fall. Just look at this. Just holding on to Steven Adams, a battle there, both guys down. This is not a game where we think they're hard. Good to see Butler on his feet, but he is not moving well. And Lex just got clipped. Thompson's third foul. I think he got pushed into that a little bit by Draymond Green. That's going to be his third. And Aaron Holiday is going to come into the game. Look, Aaron Holiday didn't play the other night. Has not played a ton lately. But in February, this is when Jimmy Butler was there. Fred VanVleet was out. Aaron Holiday starting at 25 points, 8 rebounds, 4 assists in that game against Golden State. So it's a very capable guy.
Twenty-two 16. 24-16. Buddy Hill in the half court. Looney with the ball. Back to Penorinsky. The screen from Looney. Santos with the foul. Green shoots. Santos to Looney. Back to Penorinsky. Back to Buddy Hill. And a layup is good. Doors is in the building. Rockets up by 10. What's good, Doris? What do you got to say, Doris? All right, Doris got nothing. So I'm gonna get
I want to get myself to the gym here. Do you take protein powder before or after you work out?
I take some before, some during, and some after. So I do all three. Before,
Damn.
and after.
So you make sure your body get. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Go on. No. I'm listening.
It depends on what kind of workout you're doing. If you're bulking, you want to take it before, during, and after. If you're bulking, if you're just working out, and you're just doing whatever, like you do something light, then you can really just take it after. It all depends on what you're going to do.
Okay. Yep.
I always take it before, during, and after because I'm bulking. So I want to get as much protein as possible.
There's this brand I started getting. It's I get it on Amazon. It's called Muscle Milk. But a single serving size is 50 grams of protein. But it doesn't have a ton of calories and sugar. It's mostly protein. Muscle Milk, I do the strawberry. It's just expensive. There's only serving size is 2 scoops, and there's only 11 servings in a container, which is fucking ridiculously expensive. because a container is like $20 something. That's just so fucking wasteful. Like to be spent like for like the package to not be able to recycle that, all that wasted plastic.
Hell yeah, it's all about what you want to do. If Doris, you're not bulking, so you know what I mean. Like if you're bulking, like if you're bulking like I was, you want to take in more calories than you burn. So if I'm bulking, I want to get bigger. Let's say I'm taking 2,000 calories. No, let's say I'm burning 4,000 calories. Then you want to eat 5,000 calories. So you want to keep more calories in your body than out your body if you're trying to bulk. So because I am bulking, I usually burn 4 or 5,000 calories in my sleep. So I'm easily gonna take 6, 7,000 to keep more in and out. So I'm taking around 6, 7,000 calories. Sometimes it's 10,000 calories. Shit, I'll go to 10,000 easy. I ain't saying 10,000 is just whatever, but most of the calories is protein.
Okay, okay. So you really got it down. You really know what you're doing.
You said what?
I said you got it down to a science. You know what you're doing.
Hell yeah. It's all reps and repetition, man. You know what I mean? You know, it's all based on what you want to do. If you want to be lean, then you don't want to do a shit ton of protein. If you want to be lean, because to be lean, you would want to go more carbohydrates. So if I was going more lean, I would do less protein, but I would do more carbohydrates like veggies, fibers, fruits, shit like that. Drink a shit ton of water. You know what I mean? Because I am bulking, I'm not doing as many veggies because veggies just run everything out of you. You eat veggies, that shit run everything up out of you. Veggies, fruit, and fiber, that shit would make you ass shit for days. I don't want to do that. Whatever I eat, the protein, I'm taking protein without the veggies because I want to endure the calories to put the muscle on. So go more bulky. I'm trying to get that bulky look going. But yeah. But yeah, Doris, man, if you train with me, dog, you'd be like, shit. I'll be drinking protein like water. I'll be in the gym, man. I have 4 cartons of protein. I just go, just like that. I'll drink four. I'll drink so depending on what kind of protein I'm getting. Am I getting powder protein or I'm gonna get the protein they have at the gym? So if I get the protein at the gym, no. Before I go to the gym, I take protein powder. It's a protein powder called Yeah Buddy. It's by Ronnie Coleman. I don't know if you're still listening, but I do 4 to 6 scoops, 4 to 6 scoops of Ronnie Coleman powder. That's before I even go. And then when I get there, I'll get like 4 bottles of regular protein. But I won't do that until I'm like halfway through the workouts. So I do the 4 to 6 scoops before I get there. And then after a couple of workouts, like 2, 3, 4 workouts, I'll give me 4 things of protein, the liquid protein, drink that, finish my workout, and then instead of getting more liquid protein, I'll go back to the Ronnie Clean protein. Instead of doing 4 to 6 scoops, I'll increase it. I might go 4 to 8 scoops. Yeah, that bulk is real, man. Go Michael bulky ass dude, man. That's why I say, man. That's why I say I wouldn't be worried about fighting against anybody one on one. The only person I won't fight is my big bro because I feel like he knows how I fight already. So I wouldn't even have a shot. But as far as like Lefonso, talking about this and that, like I'm not worried about dude, man. Dude sound like a crash out. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna fight a crash out because a crash out, a lot of times they bring weapons to fights. A real man fight with his hands, and I told Lefonso that. A real man don't bring a weapon to a fight. There's a lot of people who do that. I've been in the fights. Everybody think Go Mike is some soft dude. I've been in plenty of fights. What doors? I grew up fighting. Now, what I tell you, Doris? The only person I don't want to fight is my big bro. Why did I say that? Because me and him fought a lot growing up, so he already know what I'm going for. But if I fight against somebody else, I feel like I have an advantage. But you ain't seen me fight. When somebody see you fight a couple times, they already know what you're about. You know what I'm saying? At that point, they know what you can do. I feel like. But somebody who ain't seen you fight before, they're not gonna know. You know what I'm saying, Doris?
Yep.
Like, even my,
Yep.
like Doris, you think I can fight against my grandpa? Hell no, I can't. I can't fight against my grandpa, my big bro, my uncle, because they've all seen me fight. So it's like I won't be doing nothing spectacular to them. That's why I say LaFonso ain't never seen me fight before. That's why I said I ain't gonna fight LaFonso either. I don't want to fight him either because, like I said, I ain't seen him, he ain't seen me. But at the same time, I feel like he talking about bringing a weapon, this, that, and the third. He gonna do this and that, bro. I'm not doing none of that. I'm gonna wait. You know what I mean? Like I said, if he come my way with that shit, trying to get down.
When did he bring up a weapon?
Oh, I was talking to him on the phone. He was like, "Oh, I'm a bring a weapon to the fight. This, that, and the third." He kept my weapons and shit. He wasn't even talking about using hands. He kept talking about, "I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that." I mean, if you listen to him talk, Doors, he's always talking about using a weapon. If you really listen to him talk, he ain't talking about no fight, bro. He can't fight, bro. Anybody, Doors. If I say I want to fight you, Doors, and I'm constantly bringing up weapons, can I really fight? Let's be real. Do I really take my hands?
You know how he is. He doesn't like it when people don't talk to him.
He from Michigan though. Michigan niggas don't fight. I've noticed that. Michigan and
He's
Colorado.
gotten really offended, so
I'm gonna say this, Doris. Never fight a dude from Michigan or Colorado. You know why I say that? I've been to Michigan. I've been to Michigan. I've been to Colorado. They don't believe in hands.
Interesting.
So I would never fight anybody from Michigan. Hey, Doris, you want to know all the places of people I wouldn't fight? Anybody from Michigan, Colorado, Detroit, Chicago. What am I leaving out? St. Louis, Louisiana. What am I leaving out? There's just certain places of people I wouldn't fight because it's not gonna be a fight. I wouldn't fight anybody from Colorado, Michigan, Detroit, Chicago. Chicago don't believe in hands. St. Louis don't believe in hands. I'm just being real, Doors. Anybody from what's it called, Louisiana? They don't believe in using hands either. They'll shoot. That's why I say, man, I wouldn't fight. I wouldn't fight Lefonso because I know guys Cause he's from Michigan, he's from Michigan, Colorado. So I already know he ain't got no hands. Just me hearing Michigan, I already know you can't fight. Just me hearing Colorado, I already know you ain't about it. Down here in Dallas, Texas, man, we don't believe in that weak sauce shit. We gonna square up and square them up. We don't do that shit the Michigan style. I thought you do it in Michigan. Down in Michigan and all that, they want to do weird shit. They don't want to square up. They want to shoot and fight. No, they want to shoot. They don't want to fight. They don't believe in fighting. Doris like, I don't got nothing on that, but it's real though. I wouldn't fight nobody from Colorado or Michigan. Hell no.
You don't think they're gonna fight you fair?
Hell, bro, Doris, didn't I just tell you? I've been to those places. Niggas that's from those areas, they not fighting. They come to you, they coming to shoot. They coming to shoot. Niggas from Michigan and Colorado, I've never come across a Michigan nigga that know how to fight. They all want to shoot. Oh, I got a gun in my back pocket. All them niggas. Colorado, Michigan niggas don't fight. All they do is shoot. Why do you think I say? Why do you think I say? Why do you think I say I would never fight? There's two guys on this panel. I know for sure I would never fight. That's Real Debates, and that's what's his name, Lefonso, because they don't believe in using their hands. I wouldn't fight against Grant. I wouldn't fight against Grant either. He's from Louisiana. Louisiana niggas ain't gonna play with you. They ain't coming to use no hands. I wouldn't fight Grant. I wouldn't fight Lefonso, Debates, because those ain't gonna be fights. Those are gonna be murder cases. The hell? I ain't even put myself in that situation. Those niggas they ain't fighting, bro. I will only fight Dallas, Texas niggas. Because I at least know what I'm getting into. Most Dallas, Texas niggas I know, they want to square up. I ain't running to none and just like, I'm about to shoot. That's how the father was talking when he was on the phone. All I heard was shoot this and shoot that. I didn't hear nothing about no hands, none of that. That's all it is, man. Dudes don't be believing in their hands. They just don't, bro.
It's what things are now.
Yeah, but that's pussy. You can't say you tougher than somebody else. Doris, if I say I'm tough, right, and I'm this down the third, but I'm bringing a weapon to a fight, how tough am I? Let's be real. If I say I'm tough and I'm like that, I'm that nigga, I ain't to bring my fucking hands and square them up. Period. I can't claim I'm this and that, and I'm bringing a gun. That's like the dude, for example. Let's say Doris, a nigga say he was tougher than you, and he put a gun on you. He ain't tough. If he ain't willing to square you up one-on-one, is he really like that? No. Niggas that do that is pussy. I just gotta call it a bean, bro. You can't talk big shit and not be willing to use your hands. That's just me. If a nigga wanna fight, that's cool. Sound good. But all these niggas they want to shoot, they want to do this, that. Oh, you ain't no man. A man know how to use his fucking hands. I'm gonna keep it a bean. But yeah, Doris. And Doris, it's probably good you didn't fight that dude with the threw your back on the ground. You know why?
Couple of reasons, but tell me.
He might have tried to shoot you. I'm just saying.
He could have shoot me,
He would have shoot
and I'm man enough to say he could have beat my ass.
No, I don't
I
think he
could have
would have
got
tried.
hurt. I could have got arrested.
No,
I can't afford any trouble at this point in my life.
no, but
I'm just
Doris,
not
he
willing
would
to
have tried.
deal with it.
Yeah, but Doris, what is the most realistic thing that could have happened? He could have shot you. He could
Yeah,
have stabbed you. All kind of shit. That's why I say, Doris, it's probably good you didn't fight him. You know what I'm saying? Because he could have killed you. And that's how niggas are now. People don't want to fight. You know what I'm saying, Doris? Nowadays,
I'd be the first to discourage anyone from fighting these days. It's not worth it.
it's not worth getting shot.
Back in the day, guys used to go down to the basketball court or the gravel pits, depending if you live in a city or a country or whatever, and you go and you fight, and that'd be the end of it. You'd leave it
That'd be
there.
good.
You'd leave it at the place you fought. You settled your matter, and it's done until next time. But now guys don't do it that way.
Nope. Not at all. You said that one
And
kid
it
on
is.
YouTube, he shot somebody? Somebody cut him off on the road and he shot him? You
Damn.
got kids carrying guns now. What? I've seen people get shot over the dumbest shit. I've seen a fight start, bro. There's a high school, Dunbar High School, Doors.
Yeah, I hear you in Texas talk about it in Dallas. Dunbar High School. Well, there's one in DC, but you always talk about the one in Dallas. Paul Lawrence Dunbar High School.
Yeah, Dunbar High School. There was a lot of people killed at Dunbar. There was a lot of people that said, "So we finna fight," and they shot.
And the
I
one in
see.
Fort Worth? The Fort Worth one?
Dunbar's in Fort Worth. I seen a lot of people get shot, get their head chopped off. I seen it happen right in front of me in high school.
Jesus. Holy shit, that's a fucking pretty big school. It's not too big. It's got 933 students. That's pretty big though. It's a
And
pretty
then what
big
you got to
school.
think, we didn't have enough. We didn't have enough security, so a lot of shit was going on. Motherfucker was selling drugs and all kind of shit, killing. Yeah, I went to a
The
hardcore school.
Wildcats. The Wildcats.
Yep, fucking Wildcats. That was my high school. You know how you know how many people, you know how many people got killed at Dunbar? A lot. That's why I say I don't believe in fighting no more because people ain't fighting. People ain't fighting no more. They want to shoot, they want to stab, they want to do, you know what I mean? All the dumb shit. They want to jump, they want to gang bang. You go to Doris. You know one thing I was taught about the internet? Never meet somebody on the internet. You know why, Doris? Because you can go meet that person and it could be you against 5, 6, 7, 9 people. Am I wrong about that? You never meet it. You never. If somebody tell you to meet up with them, you don't do it because you could be going against a lot. You know what I'm saying, Doris? You pull up on somebody, that might be your deathbed. You don't know what you're running into. Tell me I'm wrong. You might have a bunch of niggas waiting on you. Am I wrong, Doris? That's why I say fighting ain't good now. Most fights are jumps now. You get jump, triple team, all kind of shit. 4-on-1. That's why I don't be doing this shit. And nor do I get into it. Everybody, they just Doris, what do you got? What do you got on what I'm saying about if you pull up to fight somebody, it's dangerous because you don't know what you're getting into. Am I wrong about that? Doris, you fell out. Go took my clothes. Hold up, y'all. Be right back. But yeah, man, Doris.
You see that the Warriors are getting blown out.
Yep, that's why I kind of went away from it a little bit. But Doris, man, you're a very smart guy, man. It's not good to meet up with
Eh,
anybody. It's not very good to meet up with anybody over the internet.
there's plenty of. I've met some cool ass people off the internet in real life. There's some
No, no,
cool
no,
ass
no.
motherfucking
No,
people.
I'm saying if I'm saying if y'all beefing and y'all
No,
getting into it,
hell no.
if you meet that person that's pissed off at you, you don't know what they're bringing with them. It could be them and four other people. It could be them and a gun. You don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Stay the fuck away. Yep.
Yeah, I'll stay
You're
away from
fucking
you at that point.
crazy if you're meeting up with people on the internet to be in that bullshit. You're stupid, dude. That's stupid.
You're dumb.
Fuck that bullshit. Do you
That might be
want
the last.
do you want to buy a house and have a family and fuck women, or do you want to be in prison getting fucked by men? Like,
Yeah,
come on.
life is determined by choices. So Doris, if you want to live long in this world, you have to make smart choices. If you make one bad decision can be your life. Am I wrong about that?
No.
And that's
You're not
why
wrong.
I say I'm not meeting up with I'm not meeting up with Lefonso. You know what I mean? Anybody that that's threatening to make harm to somebody, I'm not gonna meet up with you because I'm not gonna put myself at risk. Just not. So I learned a lot from you, Doris. I really do.
When did he say to meet up?
Hey, he said he was gonna meet up with me and this, that, and the third, and I'm not meeting up with the dude, man.
You know him. He's a good guy. He's just blowing off steam, and that's his way of doing it. And I mean, y'all are friends. I think that that's the problem. Is when guys are friends on the internet and haven't met in real life yet, things are easier to escalate because you haven't met each other, you haven't hung out, you haven't shaken hands or dapped up or done something together, so you don't have a level of uh trust where you can just be like, yo, my bad, and just like squash it, just chill it. Like I think it's easy to get crazy on the internet, and then things just get out of hand. But I don't want to speak for him, but
But I feel like Two Doors, he's got too much going on, which is why he gets so angry. Because you got to think about it. He's got his own business, right? He's got kids and a wife. His business requires him to work 24/7, right? So by the time he comes on the panel, I feel like his mood is already shifted. You know what I'm saying, Doors?
I
Doors, just
I'd put it this way. I'd put it this way. I'd say, what are you doing to piss the man off?
really nothing.
I don't
All
know.
all I said was don't talk about all threes. And he just went off the rails. I said, don't talk about all
I
threes.
feel like you like to provoke the man.
No, no, here's why he's provoked. Because me and him had this talk behind the scenes, and he said that his job requires him, well, it's not a job per se, but he said that his business requires him to answer tons of business calls. It requires him to, what did he say? Do a lot of paperwork. It says it requires him to buy trophies for the kids, like his league that he runs. It requires a lot of attention. So when you got a business like that that requires a lot, you got kids and a wife, you're not gonna be friendly on the panel. AC Picks, you there?
I think he's friendly. I think you like to provoke the man.
No, I'm saying your temper. I'm saying what I'm saying to you, Doors, is when you got a lot going on, your temper is not gonna be. It's easy to get pissed off when you got a wife to worry about. You got to worry about her emotions. Think about that. If you got a wife, right, you got to worry about this and that, this, that, and the third. You got to worry about, okay, her mood swings. You got to worry about that. Then you got kids. You got to worry about raising the kids, right? Then you got to worry about, oh, I'm running the business. That's a lot on a man. That's why, Doors. Do you think I'll be coming on live every day if I had kids, a wife, and ran a business? You think I would have the energy to come on here? Hell no, because there's too much going on. I got to be able to multitask my wife. I got to be able to multitask kids. I got to be able to backdoor track and multitask a business. I got to
Yeah.
answer 1,000 phone calls. I got to
Yeah.
do this, that.
But I
will
think
not.
LeFonso
I will not
is getting
do
frustrated because he's getting
No.
frustrated because he can't get his point across. That's all he's saying. It has
No,
nothing to do with his
no,
wife or
Exactly.
kids.
That's
He said
false.
he can't talk.
That's totally false. The
I
reason
mean,
why
the
he's
man said it
frustrated,
though.
You're not even
You can
letting
only believe
AC
what the
talk.
man says.
Y'all, neither one of y'all had talked to him behind the scenes like I did. I talked to him behind the scenes. Even he mentioned behind the scenes when we had the conversation, because y'all forget, he told me to call him behind the scenes. Did y'all both just overlook that?
Yeah, but can you admit that you don't let the man talk?
No, but at the end of the day, though, I've been the same good Mike since day one. So if you know how, no, here's the deal, AC Picks. If I hop on your platform, right, and you're doing something to me that I don't like, right, AC, and I'm doing things you don't like. If I don't like it, I'm just gonna start hopping on. I'm not
Okay,
gonna keep
and I
hopping on
hear
knowing that you're some kind of individual.
and I
If I
hear
don't,
I hear what you're saying is your way or the highway. But do you see what he's referring to though?
but it's on him though. If you don't
Yeah,
like
yeah,
something,
it is on him. It's
that's
yeah.
like AC Pig. That's like having a wife, right? And she constantly pisses you off every fucking day. but you staying with her. You complain about this, that, and the third, but you still staying with her. Who fault is that?
Okay.
It's on you.
And I hear what you're saying, but what can you do better to make sure there's peace on the
No, I'm
panel?
not gonna do nothing better because I'm Go Mike. I'm not gonna change for nobody. I'm
So
gonna do
then,
things my
what we
way.
talking about then?
No. Here's what I'm talking. No. Here's what I'm talking. No, here's what I'm talking about. No, AC Pitts, can you please be serious? AC Pitts, can you be
I'm
AC
dead
Pitts,
serious.
can you be
I'm dead
serious?
serious. If you say that you go, Mike, what are we talking
He does
about?
it to him. AC Picks. The point that I'm making to you is he does it to himself. That's the point I'm making. He been coming on here complaining night in, night out about how Goat Mike does this, that, and the third, but you keep hopping on the panel. So he been doing it to himself. If I hop on the channel and I'm like, fuck this nigga, for example, you know how me and Lakers got into it, AC Picks?
Yeah.
You know that you know that Lakers he was actually allowing me to hop back on his channel a while back. Do you know why I refused to go back to his channel?
Because you're a stubborn ass nigga.
Because I don't know. It's not about being stubborn. It's just that I didn't like how he ran his stuff. So I stopped hopping on. You know why I stopped hopping on FYF channel?
Because he's boring as fuck.
No, it's not about. See, look, you're not being serious. You're
I'm
playing
being
around
dead
again.
serious. You
It's
told me that
not
nigga
about.
boring than a bitch.
No, listen. It's not about him being boring, this, that, and the third. It's about I didn't like the way he was putting me on mute and put me in the backstage, certain shit like that. So that's why I stopped hopping on FYF. So here's the point I'm making to you. If I can make decisions based off of certain things, how come Lefonso can't do the same?
I
The
think
same way I stopped
personally,
hopping on FYF, I stopped going to FYF
you
for that
should
reason.
gaslight the situation for content and give views.
I'm not gonna gaslight the situation. I'm calling out facts. AC
No, not right now. I'm saying for the future reference, you should gaslight the situation. Whenever he gets on the panel, you should entertain the situation to get the content.
AC Picks, can you be serious? Can you be serious
I'm
at
dead
all?
serious.
AC
You know
Picks,
that you get in Lefonso's head, so why not get content?
AC Picks, can you please stop the trolling, dog? Please.
I'm dead serious.
AC Picks.
Last night before Lefonso got on the panel.
Oh my god!
And then after he got on the panel, it was entertaining.
AC Picks, dog. Seriously.
I'm serious. The views is going sky high.
AC Picks. If I go to McDonald's, right, and that shit fucking trash, do you think I'm gonna keep going back to that McDonald's? Fuck no. I'm gonna stop going back.
So hold on. Are you comparing yourself to trash?
Cold. I'm not going back. The hell? In life, you got decisions to make. If you make bad decisions, that's on you. If I go to Burger King and that shit garbage, I'll be damned if I sit back in another fucking Burger King. That's Lefonso's fault. You endorse trying to give Lefonso a cop out. No, if you don't like something, why you keep going back to the channel? If I say, for example,
because you called him, nigga. He said that you called him to get on the panel.
But at the end of the day, though.
So maybe he gives you the benefit of the doubt.
But listen though. You know why I stopped hopping on Bang channel? I can hop on Bang channel I can hop on Bang channel any given day.
But Mike, you call Lefonso to get on the panel.
Answer this question. Why did I start hopping on Bang channel? Can you answer that?
Bro, you comparing you to the next man. How are you gonna do that? If I like grapes, are you gonna like grapes?
I'm gonna ask you again. If I go to the grocery store, let's say I go to Sam's Club and I buy grapes, and them grapes is fucking disgusting. You think I'm gonna keep going to that Sam's Club?
But if that Sam's Club called me and told me come back, I would suggest coming back.
I don't give a damn if they call me back.
How you gonna say you don't give a damn when you're the one calling him? You calling him, nigga?
AC Pigs, here's where I got your ass. If Walmart fired me and they called me the next day, they say, hey, Go Mike, it was a misunderstanding. Can you come back? I'll say, suck my dick and hang that bitch up.
Yeah, but this is where I got your ass. The way you react to shit ain't gonna be the next way the next man does the shit.
I don't care. I don't care how Lefonso. I don't care how anybody reacts. What I care about is that you're constantly coming on the channel and you're complaining about how it's ran, but yet you keep coming back. That's like staying married to a man who got a small dick but keep complaining about it.
Whoa.
I'm just saying.
Whoa. I hope nobody got those problems that's listening.
I'm just
Besides
saying,
Eric Kwan.
love got choices. If I go to a mechanic and he fucked my car up, I'm
Did you
never
just
going
say
back.
Eric Kwan?
Bro, listen, Doris.
Eric Kwan. That dude's your dick.
Stop playing around. Doris, stop playing around. All I'm saying is this, bro. In life, you got choices.
Okay,
Choices to
everything you're
make.
saying is facts. You're absolutely correct. But let me backdoor this. How are you gonna call the man and then say that what you're saying right now?
Reason why I called the man because me and him had a good conversation. He talked about something. Oh, right. He said that he went to his kids and him went to Disneyland, and he said that he went to the what they call the went to the LA Dodgers game. He said he did that. He was on vacation. And me and him having a good conversation. So I was like, okay, since me and him having a good conversation offline, maybe he can. Maybe he might want to come back. So that's when I said, hey, Lefonso, if you want to, I'm not saying that he had to come on. I didn't say, hey, Lefonso, you have to hop on. No, I asked him, hey, if you can, hop on. If you can't, don't hop on. I didn't go drag his hand and say, you have to hop on, nigga. I didn't text him, but like, you need to hop right now fucking now. No, I asked him, if you want to, you can. If you don't, you don't. But it does not change the facts that if you know how somebody is, you keep putting yourself in a position to be fucked. And you're doing it to yourself. And then complain about it. That's like going to Burger King and they keep fucking your food up and you keep going back. You do it to yourself. So either way you look at it, Lefonso does it to himself. You put yourself in this predicament. You do. I would just stop hopping on. If I'm Lefonso, I would just never come back if I'm him. I ain't gonna keep going to the same shit and I don't fucking like it.
So you don't want him. So you don't want him on the panel?
I don't want nobody, bro. If you're gonna come on here and complain, I don't want complaining niggas on here. If you'll come on here and complain about me 24/7, I don't want to hear that. If you're gonna be on here, be on here. But coming on here complaining about how I run my channel, this, that, and the third, bro, I ran this channel, AC Picks. I started this channel in 2016, right? You know that. Have I changed one bit? Not at all.
So actually, you have. You calmed down dramatically since I first.
But here's what I'm saying though. But here's what I'm saying though, AC Picks. You know how I can get. I can be chill. I can be high. I can be mellow. I can be this. I can be that. You know that, and I know that. So at the end of the day, Lefonso knows how I am. But the fact that you kept coming on here, you did it to yourself. You pissed off yourself. If you know that you don't, if you know the nigga AC, if I hop on your channel, you're getting my fucking nerves. I ain't going back. That's why I started hopping on Bang channel. I started going to his platform for a reason. Because me and Bang kept getting into it. I started going to Kareem channel for a reason. I started going to Lincoln channel for a reason. I started going to Ticket channel for a reason. Now I still support their channels from a distance, but I started hopping on for a reason. I started going to Carcino for a reason. There's a reason why I don't hop on other niggas shit no more. Because there's too much drama that I don't fucking like. Lefonso needs to wake up and decide, look, go might get on my fucking nerves. I ain't coming back. If you say you're not coming back, don't come back. But Lefonso contradict himself. Because he said the same shit he said last time. He said, I ain't coming back to my Go Mike channel.
Bro, he said that like 100 times. But look.
Exactly. You still come back.
But look, real fast.
Come on, bro.
Look, real fast. He said that 100 times, so it's obvious he loves his channel. But look, well, he appreciates the channel. But look, all I heard from his behalf is that one, look how me and you are conversing. When it's him, you don't even let that nigga talk.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, though, but in the day, HCPs, bro, is that I got more respect for you than I have for Lefonso.
I don't say that shit.
I'm just keeping it being.
I'm
just keeping it being.
What's the difference of me and Lefonso?
Because Lefonso's here's the thing. Me and Lefonso never got along. If you watch from the first day we got on here, me and him never got along. It's always a beef between me and Lefonso. As a matter of fact,
yeah, that's pure glazing.
No, I'm not. The only nigga I
He's a
got on
fucking hater.
there's only one guy that I get along with.
This is
Get along
some
with.
all-star glazing shit.
There's only one guy that comes on this panel that I get along with more than anybody else, and that's Real Debates. Me and Debates, but I get along with him more than anybody.
Cause you glaze him 247, nigga.
Call what you want, but I can't have Lefonso coming in here complaining every fucking day. Niggas don't want to hear that shit. If you don't like it, don't come back. It's that simple. If I go to the mall and all the shit trash, I ain't go back to that same fucking mall. The fuck? They can kiss my ass. Life got choices. That's like fucking a bitch that got trash pussy. I'm a dump her ass. I ain't gonna keep fucking her and shit trash.
Hey, I'm gonna stick to that. Hold on, let's stick to that bitch with the trash pussy though. If that bitch calls me late at night and I'm fucked up enough, maybe I'm gonna give that bitch a call back.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
But okay, you won't. But do you hear what I'm saying? If you're drunk enough, he'll probably call that trash pussy bitch back.
Whether I call you back or not, you cannot forget AC Picks. Let's put yourself in Goat Mike's shoes. Let's say you're Lefonso and I'm gonna call you. All right? Beep, beep, beep. Okay, and answer the phone. No. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's ride. Mile high, salute.
Hey, Lefonso, can you come back to the channel, dog? Can you hop on?
Yeah, man, late.
No. You supposed to say, fuck you, nigga. I don't like your channel. You always cut me off and shit. I never get to fucking talk. This, that, and da. And click that motherfucker off. Period. That's how you supposed to answer that motherfucker. Real shit. That's like a fucking ex call me. I don't care. I don't care if she got the baddest titties, the baddest ass, the baddest curves. If she did me dirty, fuck her. I'll tell the bitch, get off my fucking phone. Click. Real shit. I don't care how she talked to me. Oh, please go, Mike, please. I let you go, Mike, please. I got these big tits. I don't give a fuck about this shit. Get off my phone. Click.
All right, let me backdoor. Now you said that you want to grow this channel. How are we supposed to grow the channel if you Xing out your members?
At the end of the day, AC Picks, I can run this shit alone. That's what niggas don't know. I don't need Lefonso. You know how many niggas who came to this channel? I don't need the motherfucker. I don't need anybody to come to the channel and complain about this and that. I don't want to hear that dumb shit. He can hop on Bang Channel doing that whole ass shit. All the freedom that guys get on here, you don't get on Bang Channel.
Hey,
If Lefonso,
I never complain.
But here's the thing.
I never complain.
ACPs, all the guys that hop on here, do y'all think y'all can do this shit on Bang Channel? Hell fucking no. Yeah. Bang not allowing this shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Bang not. Tickets not. FYF's not.
Look at the
FY gonna make you talk 2 minutes. You ready? Wait.
Me, Fambo. How come we don't get frustrated? Dante, why don't we have an issue with you, but he has an issue with you?
Lefonso has an issue with me because here's the problem, and I put this on myself. I've given guys too much freedom on this panel, and I put that on me because I really can't blame Doris for acting how I can't blame certain guys for acting like that they act because I've given them too much freedom. If I had run this bitch how fucking a ticket does, or fucking Lakers or Kareem and them niggas, I guarantee you. Lefonso would not be on here as much as he be on here. Or FYF. You think Lefonso could last on FYF channel? Hell no, he couldn't. And I bet money on this shit. I'll bet you money he couldn't last on FYF channel. Guarantee you he couldn't. Guarantee you he couldn't. All that hollering and shit, over talking the host, that wouldn't fly with FYF. FYF gonna put you in the backstage. That's why I stopped hopping on FYF. FYF not gonna play with you.
What about him saying that he gave you bread?
But at the end of the day, he hasn't given me shit compared to Real Debates. Real Debates done way more for me than he's ever had.
Yeah, but Mike, you was raised right. You said that you would appreciate even a penny.
Once again, bro, when you give somebody
Bro, they ask wife give you clout,
if I give
nigga.
somebody money, here's the thing I'm saying, AC Picks. If I give you $100, right?
Last time I checked, Jalen Lamar help get your channel.
Let me talk, sir. Let me talk, sir. AC Picks. If I give you $100, right? You follow me?
Yeah.
And then I come on here and I'll talk bad about giving me that $100. I'm like, oh, AC Picks, I give you $100 to eat. You ain't this, you ain't that. I'm the one to pay for your food. Is that? At that point, you made your good deed look like a not so good deed. If I give somebody, that's like giving a homeless man money, but you're only doing it on camera. That's what the Lefonso did. You basically gave me money for food, and then you came on here and you talk down on me for you doing that. So you basically canceled out your good deed. If I get
But
somebody
look,
money for
can
food,
you see
I'm not going to
anything that
down
you
that
did?
person.
Because
That's what he
you're
did.
saying Lefonso. Can you see what you did as well?
Here's already said what I did. You know what I mean? I came on. Reason why I spoke about his business because he keep bringing it up. He keep coming on talking about, oh, I got a business. I take business calls, this, that, and the third. When you come on and you constantly bringing about your business, that's when I went at him about that.
Okay,
Then he
bet.
brought him.
So let's stay there with that business. You know damn well you ain't gonna shut down his business. You would if you had to.
I said
You
I
would.
didn't say
Hold on,
I
hold on,
didn't say
hold on,
I,
hold on.
I
Just
didn't
real
I didn't
fast.
say I was. I said I
Yeah,
said
you
it
could.
can be. I
Yeah,
said it
exactly.
can be. I didn't say it
Exactly.
wasn't.
Yeah,
I didn't say it was though.
yeah,
I said
yeah,
it can.
yeah,
What?
yeah. We're in the same page, but this is the point that I'm trying to say. You're not going to, but you could. So that's a very sensitive topic to bring up. So don't you think it's free
Number
game?
when you come on the panel and you're bragging about your business though,
Real fast. Look, does it give him free game to come back at you with the uppercut? Because you came at him with the uppercut. He come get
but if
give
you
you the
can't,
uppercut.
but the
Fair
problem I
game.
have with you, AC, he's not being humble about it. He's coming on and you're bringing up your business over and over and over. You need to be humble because not many black folks. How many black folks actually have their own business? Not very many.
But hold on, hold on. It's not
So the
about the
fact that you're not
it's not
bragging about that,
about
you can
him
lose that
giving you
shit.
bread. Can you knock him about him giving you bread if you talked about his business?
Yes, I can knock him because if you do a good deed for somebody, right? You're not supposed to down that. You're not
Yeah,
supposed
yeah.
to down a person. That's like
Absolutely.
giving somebody. That's like that's like Indian giving. That's like giving somebody $20 of food and
That's
say,
very
no,
crazy.
I'm not that bad.
But
Why
okay,
should he apologize for being black and having a business?
There's nothing
let
wrong.
me know. Hold on. Let me know
No,
what
but
you
that goes to my point though. If
let
you're
me
a
know
white
what you
man, I
politics.
believe. Hold on, AC. If you're a white man, I believe a white man could do all kind of dumb shit and still have a business. A white man can do the dirtiest shit and have a business. A black man, he got to be professional. He got to handle things a certain way. This, that, and the third. So the reason why I say he needs to be humble because he is black.
All
If he
right.
was white, I would have said nothing. I said it because he's black. When you
Okay.
black and
Let
you
me
have a
come
business,
back
you
to
got to
this.
conduct yourself some kind of way.
Let me come back to this. You're telling the next man how to feel, be humble on this. Let's just stick to the surface. If you talk about his shit, he's gonna come back door and attack his shit. Isn't that free game?
But at the end of the day, though, I'm not gonna brag. But here's the whole thing. When you talk about having a business, you talk about give my money for food, right? You're putting a double whammy out there. So you're basically telling the world that hey, if I give you money and you piss me off, I'm gonna talk bad about me giving you $40. That's basically the message you gave.
I mean, in the same time though, it wasn't happening until both y'all got heated, and then the
Yeah, but
initiation
I'm
was
never
you
gonna do that
first.
though. That's like
It's
giving somebody's
wrong.
house. That's like giving somebody's house address. Let's say me and AC, let's say me and AC was best friends, and you know where I lived at. I knew where you lived at. That's like me getting pissed off and saying your house address out loud. I'm never gonna do that. I might call you a bitch. I might say certain things about you, but I'm not gonna take certain jabs because it's just too personal.
Okay, there should be a
And that's
fine
what he
line.
did.
But look, do you think the fine line was crossed when he talked about his business?
The fine line reason why I talked about business because he brought it up. He said, I got a business. You work at Walmart, this, that, and the third. When you say shit like that, you business talking down to me because I work at Walmart.
Yeah, that's true. That's
So
true.
at
That's a
that
good
point
point.
in time, I have to jab back at you because working at Walmart, that's not a choice. You know what I mean? I do got a couple of felonies on my record, so it didn't allow me to get them the big time jobs or certain shit like that. So I'm just saying, when you see a man's working at Walmart, you're basically insulting me. If you say I work at Walmart,
Yeah.
and he always does that, you do it a lot. Oh, you work at Walmart? I got my own business. This
All right,
down the third,
I ain't got
I
no
give you this,
rebuttal
this,
now.
that. You
He work.
talking
He actually he says Walgreens.
he calls it exactly. So at that point, you're talking down to me for working in Walmart. But at least I'm working for my money, and I'm not going out here trying to rob people and steal and do dumb shit. I'm actually going out trying to get you back.
Hey, real
You're not
fast.
turning tricks.
Hey, real fast. Hey, yo, your YouTube channel is Bronkick? Who's Bronkick?
Bronsich.
Who?
Bronsich.
Oh,
Luka.
You put Luca and Bron together.
Yeah.
Too much porn.
Look, no. Bronsich. No. Luca is
Yeah,
LeBron.
this is Hall of Fame glazing.
No, it's not, because Luca plays like LeBron. They both play just alike.
No, he doesn't. Stop it. Stop it.
Yes, they do.
No, he
Yes, they
doesn't. Cut
do.
it out. Stop it.
Yes, they
Stop
do,
it.
bro.
Stop
Yes,
it.
they do.
Stop
Even
it.
Shannon Sharp, yes, they do, bro. Yes, they do. They play
And
the
Luka
same.
Doncic does not play like LeBron. Stop
Yes,
it.
they do,
Stop
bro.
it.
Yes, they do.
Stop it. Stop lying, bro.
Similar playing style. As a matter of
No, they
fact,
don't. Stop it. Stop it. That's
if you go
cap.
to all the
That's cap.
if you go to all, you're not gonna overtalk me, bro. If you go to all the Laker channels, they'll say the same thing. You go to Lakers and 5 channel, he'll say the same thing. They call him Bronsich. Bronsich does play like Luka play like LeBron. If you watch, the way Luka passes the ball, the way he rebounds, and the way he could score. LeBron was like that when he was young. Luka is a young LeBron. What did Luka say? He said that he looked up to LeBron, so he modeled his game after who? LeBron, which is why I say Bronsich. But at the end of the day, back to subject at hand. AC picks endorsed. Y'all know what I'm saying. When you talk bad about somebody's job, and then when they take shot at your business, you can't get mad about that. AC Picks knows that. He come on here, come on shit, Walgreens. What's the point? What's wrong? What is wrong? What is wrong with working at Walmart? And then the man come on to I got my own business. You work at Walmart. You can't get no food. This, that, and the third. I have this, I have that. Da, 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 da. AC, you quiet now? Where you at, AC? We all looking for AC. I'm just saying. You can't be talking like that, bro. I don't care what I don't care what job a man works. But let's be respectful about it. I don't care if I'm working at the fucking Dollar Tree store. At least I'm working. I could be robbing niggas. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Doris? I could be going out stealing, selling drugs, doing all kind of dumb shit. I could be doing porn. I could be doing OnlyFans. But no, I'm going to work at Walmart, dealing with the white motherfuckers, the white bosses, day in, day out. Got customers calling me fucking niggers and shit. The hell?
So the statement of reserves left is to encourage men to
It's instilling a relationship dynamic where the woman needs to work for his validation. She just has to get
And now AC quiet as a mouse now. Now we don't hear nothing. Y'all see how bad Go Mike cook Doors? I mean I do AC.
I'm listening.
Huh?
I'm listening.
That man AC picks know I'm right. That's why he ain't say nothing. Because because AC,
Nah, I
if
was
you get
gonna rebuttal because you're crazy, but at the same time, you can't talk trash about the next man job. So once you
but
say
if
that,
but he admitted though he told me
hold on.
originally.
If you're saying that he's trashing Walmart, then that's
That's
where
what he called it Walgreens. He didn't even call it Walmart. He called it he said you work at Walgreens. I got my own business. When you talk like that,
I got
AC
nothing else
picks,
to say about that.
I gotta have some comeback for you after that. The hell? You know how much shit I take at Walmart? You know how much shit I go through at Walmart on a daily basis with these white motherfuckers? Boy. Boy, these managers don't understand. I be wanting to say so much shit to these fucking ass. Like you just don't know. I get called the N-word daily. Every time I step in that motherfucker.
But let's backtrack. Let's backtrack. Before he said the Walmart shit, it started off with the disrespect from you first by you not allowing him to speak.
At the end of the day, bro, if I don't, at the end of the day, it's my channel. I'm paying for the channel. So if I don't want the nigga to speak, he's not gonna speak.
You
Period.
see how someone could somewhat, get their blood pressure going and start saying, hey, can I speak? I understand it's your channel, you know what I mean? But
Yeah,
even a
yeah, my
job,
channel. I'm paying for it.
but look, even a job, you go to a job, you get mistreated. It's
I ain't
obviously, hey,
the
look, look,
boss.
look. Let me give you an example. You go to a job, you get mistreated. It's obvious that you should quit, right? Because they don't fuck with you. Or you can go to the manager and say something about it. So Lefonso has that right. Yeah, I get it's your channel, but in the same time, he has that right to speak his piece and say, "Can I speak on the mic?"
But AC Picks, I can debunk that with ease. If I go to my manager and I say, hey manager, I didn't like this or that, the boss can say, kiss my fucking ass. Deal with it or go home. If I go to my boss and complain, he don't have to hear me out. He don't. He the fucking boss. He
But
don't have to hear what I gotta say. He
he
can
doesn't
say,
have
fuck
to
you
hear
talking
me
about.
out.
I'm the boss.
Okay, and let me debunk that. He doesn't have
You
to hear
can't.
me out, but I can still say my piece before I get out the door.
You can say your piece at the end of the day, but at the end of the day, I don't have to hear it. That's how it is even
Okay,
at Walmart.
so then what's the
If
issue
I
then?
tell my boss something, he don't have to hear that shit.
But
He
look,
he can keep running the store how he want to run it. It's his shit.
but so then there's nothing wrong being done. There's no wrong being done.
No, yes, it is something wrong because at the end of the day, if I go to my job and I say I don't like this or that, but I keep going back, I really can't complain. I used to come home complaining to my grandparents every fucking day. I don't like this, I don't like that. They said, look, shut up for a second. I said, yeah, I said, yes, man, yes, sir. They say, if you don't like your job, stop going back. I don't want to hear the shit.
And
That's how my girlfriend talk to me. So that's
debunk
how I'm
that.
addressing you here.
Let me,
If you don't like it, stop coming.
that's one
Period.
that's one philosophy, but let me debunk that. You can go
You
to a
can't
job.
debunk it. That's security
Yeah,
support.
I can because there's
No, you can't.
there's multiple mindset. There's different ways to solve a solution. It's not just one way to solve a math problem. It's the same answer, but it's different ways to
I'm
solve
not
a
gonna
math
change
problem.
shit.
But it's not
That's
changing
like
shit.
asking a chain smoker.
I, I'm just
That's
saying
like
that.
asking a chain smoker to stop
Hold on,
smoking.
hold on. Let me land my plan. So we can go back to the boss. Your people said to shut up, stop complaining, right? Right. That's one way. Another way, you say some shit until some shit does change because they're tired of your fucking mouth, and now shit does finally change. For
My
example,
boss.
they could say, hey, they want you to take out the trash, and you're complaining there's no fucking gloves. It's not sanitary, right? It's not sanitary. They're like, fuck it, take out the fucking trash. I didn't tell you to fucking ask for gloves, nigga. And you're telling them, hey, I need fucking gloves, bitch. What the fuck? Eventually, HR is gonna get involved. Eventually, gloves will be there. Eventually, but
That's false.
if you shut up, they don't give a fuck, and the gloves will never be there
That's
because you never
false.
brought it to their attention.
Everything you just said is false.
It's not false
If
because
you
it actually
complain,
happened to me personally.
here's how I know what you said is
It's not
false.
false. It's not false.
Here's how I know it's false.
It's not
Because
false. It
you don't
happened.
work at Walmart, so you're not going to tell me anything. I actually work at Walmart. How Walmart works
No, I'm speaking
is
about in jobs in general.
our managers. No, but here's the thing though.
It's
I've
not just
never had a
one.
boss. AC
And
picks. All the bosses. AC picks. By the way you speak, you've had some jobs that does things how you want it. But all the jobs that I've worked, if you complain over and over and over, Guess
Yeah,
where your ass is gonna be?
but look how you're speaking. You're not
Fired.
being open-minded.
They're
You're
gonna
speaking
fire
from
your
your.
ass. They'll
But
fire your
look how,
ass.
but Mike, look how you're speaking. You're speaking from a one-person point of view. You have to speak from everyone's
I
point
was
of view.
speaking from a point of view of multiple jobs. I've worked plenty of jobs.
Yeah,
And
but
at the end of the day,
you can't
bosses ain't
say.
gonna take your shit. They're not. If you
Okay,
come in complaining and shit, they don't want to hear your shit. They're gonna
but
tell your
Mike,
ass to go to sleep home and don't come back.
that's your
Period.
experience. You can't say that experience goes for
So you're
everybody else.
speaking from your experience. So what's the
Yeah,
difference?
but see, this is the difference. You're saying what I'm saying is false. How come I should be
It's
false?
false because
If
it's coming
it's
from your angle. It's your experience, not mine. It's
yeah,
not
so
my
then let's put
experience.
it all in a pot. There's some jobs where they say fuck you. There's some
I ain't
jobs
had
where
no jam like that. I
okay,
ain't
but
had no jam like how you talking.
just because okay, Mike, just because you haven't had no jobs doesn't exclude it from happening.
I didn't say I had no job. I said I didn't have no job like you're talking.
Yeah,
Say it
and then
right.
this is what my follow-up statement was. Just because you didn't have no job like that, that doesn't mean it's not happening.
Bro,
There's
stop.
jobs that fuck with you. It's not jobs is not just saying fuck you to your demands.
Ain't
Jobs
bro,
actually
all
fuck
the
with you.
jobs that I work, they gonna say fuck your ass, take your ass home, and
But
don't come
Mike,
back.
what you're saying is just your point of view. It's not everybody's
Okay, but that's what you're
lifestyle.
basing it off of.
Okay, that's not realistic.
Yes, it is realistic because all the people, all the jobs that I work and that I've been
But
through, I've
Mike,
had
you
the
keep on
same
saying
shit happen
your
over and
job.
over and
It's
over.
not Mike. I hear what you're saying. You personally, but that's not everybody's lifestyle.
AC picks. I'm not AC picks. What you've experienced, what I've experienced, is obviously two separate
Why you
equations.
speaking the
So I
obvious,
don't
nigga?
even see the
What you
point of you
just said is
breaking.
obvious as fuck. Of course, my experience is your my the way that
I
I
don't even
create is not
understand
the way
why you're
that you
wasting your
create,
time.
nigga. You hear what I'm saying?
I don't even understand why you're wasting your time making that point
This
if
is the
it
point
only
that I'm
pertains to
saying
your
because
side
it
of
goes
view.
back to Lefonso. Look, this the point I'm trying to make. You saying Lefonso, and you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm saying there's also two answers to this solution. You're saying, and I totally agree with you. If you don't like it somewhere, get the fuck out. Why work somewhere if you don't like that environment? So why go to a platform if you don't fuck with it, right? Okay, that's right. That's the G answer. It's a short answer. That's the simple answer. That's very straightforward. A to B. Like if you don't fucking like where you at, get the fuck out of there. Easy. All right. What I'm saying too, in that same situation, and under that same roof or platform, wherever the fuck I'm at, and I don't like something, I have that right also to open my mouth and say some shit. Right? Now, whatever the fuck I say, it may not be heard. It may not be, through the ear and out the other, but I still have that right to say some shit. That's all that I'm saying.
And look, once again, if you bring your ass on this platform, I don't give two fucks. I'm gonna run this shit how I run it, and that's that. Because for one, I'm the one paying for this shit each and every month. So I ain't about to take nobody's shit.
Okay, but you're saying that
Period.
Lonzo shouldn't get up back on the panel. He can get on the panel.
He shouldn't get back on, and also too, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and ban him from the panel
Oh
because
my God,
all
stop.
the complaining and the whining, I don't got time for
Stop
shit.
it, bro.
I don't got time for that
Please.
shit, bro. Either you fuck with
Nah.
me or you don't. I ain't got time for the dumb shit, bro. Bro, I'd rather be in here by myself 24/7 than to have a nigga complaining 24/7. I'm just being real.
Does he complain?
Just
I
like the
didn't think he
manager.
complains
I'd rather fire a
24/7.
good worker. I'd rather fire my best worker. If my best worker's complaining his ass off, I'd rather fire his ass, bring in somebody new who might fuck up, but don't complain.
Oh, so you're that type of boss.
You damn right. You damn right.
You rather have a fuck up than an expert on the floor?
I'm just being real. That's how my boss thinks. My boss don't care how good you are. If you complaining and shit, that's the one thing my boss hates the most is complaining. You come with that complaining shit, he'll tell you straight, look, I could bring somebody in here won't complain, won't be half as good as you, but they ain't complaining. That ass.
I don't know because I get on this platform and I say my piece too, bro. You know what I mean? There's people that get on this platform and they go against the grain and you listen to them, bro. I don't
Go
know,
against the
man.
grain and act crazy. That's why I say, man, I don't care what Lefonso complain about, bro. This is my channel. I'm the one paying for it. When you paying for some AC picks, I could understand if I was getting donations and guys would help me pay for the platform. Then I might consider what you're saying. I might change a little bit and start being a little more friendlier and not cutting people off as much. This, that, and the third. But I come on this bitch. I put so much money into this fucking channel. So I feel like I can run it how I want to. That's like AC. If it's your house, right? Let's say you got a house, right? But you got two homeboys staying in your house. You gonna let your homeboys tell you what to do, how to do it, and it's your shit. You the one paying the rent. You the one paying this, that, and the third. Hell no. So that's the way it is on here. I feel like I'm paying this bitch. I'm paying the rent for this channel. So niggas come in here. I ain't trying to hear it. I'm the one paying for the shit.
All right, let's stick to that same story. So I called my homeboys. They come in my shit. We're chilling, right? They want to say some shit, but I'm not gonna let them talk. That homeboy, he has a right to say, "Hey man, can I fucking speak?"
I'm gonna kick your ass out. You can obey by the rule. Get the fuck out.
Now look, I'm kicked out now, right? But I
Kick your ass
still,
out to the curb.
but look, am I wrong for speaking up in your house?
At the end of the day, it's the principle. You still getting kicked out regardless. I don't give a damn.
I'm getting kicked
Speak
out. So
out.
hold on. What are we focusing on? Are we focusing about him complaining? Because that's what's the original argument. You tired of him complaining?
No. I'm gonna start banning niggas from now on. I'm gonna start treating niggas like fucking kids. If niggas come in here complaining this shit, you ban. I ain't gonna hear the shit. If Lefonso come back, Lefonso not come back on here. Fuck that.
Don't say that,
I'm
bro.
sorry, bro. I ain't got time for the whining, the crying. I ain't got time for it.
It's actually entertaining.
Lefonso's banned, bro. I ain't got time for this shit, bro. He
Bro,
can join
no one's
Texas,
banned from this channel, bro. Is he the
bro.
first banned person? You can't do that, bro.
Yeah, he the first band. He the first band person.
You know,
He
Daniel,
could join.
right now, you would allow him on this channel.
He could join Texas. The same way he ain't been on here in months. He could go ahead and join him.
Mike, I bet you $100 that you're not gonna ban Lefonso.
No, here's what I'm gonna ban. Here's what I'm gonna ban Lefonso.
Let's bet.
He has no ACP. But before we bet, let me see why. He's got too much going on in his personal life. Too much going on. You got the kid, you got the wife, trying to run a business. You got to take 1,000 business calls. You got to do this and do that. He got too much going on. I need a guy hopping on here that don't got too much going on, and he can be peaceful on the panel. Because I can guarantee you, AC picks, if you was married with fucking kids, you wouldn't be on here peaceful every fucking night. You'd be on here some nights pissed off. When you got kids and a wife, that take that take a lot. Bro, I used to have a girl. Now I got a girlfriend now,
What about
but
DJ? What about DJ? She has a wife and kids, and he's chill.
no, but here's the thing though. He got help though. He got help to a degree. He got people helping him. It ain't just him. He do got some help. You know what I mean? Like, he got other family members that chip in and help. But I'm saying Lefonso, he also got a business too though. It's not just a kid's wife. He got a business, and he also said LaFonso said he stays up a lot of hours, making phone calls,
Mike,
buying trophies for the kids,
Mike, look,
setting up for the kids, basketball, football, different
Mike,
leagues. This, that, third.
what does that have
Too
to do?
much.
What does that have to do with allowing the man to speak? You don't fuck with him, or you do
You said
fuck with
what
him.
now?
I said his kids and his business and all that shit. What does that have to do with allowing him to speak?
What do you mean?
That's his initial frustration, is that he's not allowed to speak. So you talking about his business and all this shit? What does that have to do when he's on the panel and he's saying, "Hey, bro, can
So
I?"
here's what it has to do with. For example, having a wife, kids, and a business, it's stressful. In other words, so when you come on the panel, so some nights, how some nights I come on here and I go crazy because when you go to work at Walmart and you gotta deal with this, that, and the third, it's a lot like stressfully. Some people handle stress differently. Some days it doesn't bother you, and some days it does. Like there've been some days where the fathers came on here arguing he was off mute. Remember that? Remember the last he was arguing off mute, and he was arguing with somebody about being something or this, that, and the third.
Can I answer my question though?
So the whole point I'm saying is when you got too much going on in your background, listen to what I'm telling you, because even debates told me this a while back. Because I asked debates the same question you asked me, and debate said he don't hop on like that because he had too much going on behind the scenes. So if you got a lot going on behind the scenes and you're hopping on the channel, it's easier to get worked up and this, that, and the third because you got so much going on. Like me recently, I've had people close to me get passed away. I've had 3 people close to me that passed away about a few weeks ago.
My question though.
So when I come on,
I said all that's his personal life. What does that have to do with him allowing to talk on the panel?
it has to do with patience. For example, if AC Pigs, if you cut me off some days, some days AC Pigs, do I get mad? Yes. But other days do I get mad? No. Why is that? Because it's all based off of how much pressure am I facing before I hop on here. If I get drunk before I hop on here and I'm talking to you AC Pigs, right? And you cut me off, I might go fucking dummy.
All right, let me go back.
So it's really all about what's going on behind the scenes.
He said his frustration because you misinterpret what he was trying to say.
How I misinterpret? If are you drinking? Are you smoking? Is something going on?
So yesterday he was frustrated because he's being misinterpreted, and then later on you said, "Lefonso, you're right."
But at the same time though, AC Picks, we don't know what's going on. But AC Picks, you gotta look at it from this angle too.
Up his personal life though.
But AC Picks, but here's the AC Picks. I don't believe that is the only reason why he got mad. I believe there's something personal going on behind the scenes, and Lefonso talked about it on here. He said something that you overlooked. I'm not gonna repeat it because it's sad. But Lefonso mentioned something to everybody on the panel, and you just overlooked it entirely.
But Mike, that has nothing to do with what happened yesterday.
Yes, it does, bro. When you have things going on behind the scenes, AC Picks, you're going in circles.
Yesterday he was talking. You got mad at him because he was talking about Austin Reeves.
It's not about the Austin Reeves, bro. I don't believe when a man gets mad. When a man gets mad, when a man gets mad, I'm not gonna say, oh, just because of Austin Reeves. For example, if my boss is pissed off, I'm not gonna say he's pissed off just because of me complaining. It could be that he didn't get no pussy the night before. It could be that his boss. But listen though. Listen though. When a man gets mad, AC Pigs, once again, when a man gets mad, there's always something going on. It's not just one thing or the other. If you believe that he's mad all because of me cutting him off from Austin Reeves.
Keep on saying believe. Last night he was talking. You didn't like the way he was talking about Austin Reeves. You started barking, and that's how it started.
Once again, I don't believe that's how it started. I believe there's something else going on that also triggered. No, but here's the thing though. You're not listening though. You're not listening. You're not listening or comprehending half of what I'm saying.
You don't comprehend HC.
Well, you're saying as a totality.
It's kind of like this. If I don't get, let me talk. It's kind of like this. As a man, just say let me talk. As a man, here's where I'm finna bake you, Doris. It's kind of like this, and Doris said a whole lot. If a man don't get pussy, right?
Bro, why we
And let's
talking about
say,
all this
let
other
me
shit?
let me
What
finish.
happened on the panel?
The
Let's
man
say,
doesn't
hold on,
get
let me
pussy. He
finish.
doesn't act right. He acts crazy.
Oh my
That's
god.
just an example, Doris. It might be more than it might be more than that. It might have been, oh, I didn't
Why does it
it
have to
might
be
have
all
been,
this
I didn't get
other
it. No, let me finish. You gotta let me finish. Oh my god. You know what? I'm tired of arguing. I was gonna kick AC out, bro. I'm tired of the arguing, the cutting off, not letting me finish, just over talking me and shit, bro. We can't keep doing that. Doris, are you there?
Yeah, but why
Doris?
the fuck did you kick HC out? What the fuck?
Because if we're gonna have a conversation, guys have to listen when they have a conversation. We can't just over talk people. Real debates, get on the panel, real debates. Let me get real debates on the panel. Because anybody know what I'm talking about. Whenever a man gets mad, it's not just one thing, bro. If I say hi to my big bro and he's mad, something's going on. He didn't get his weed. He didn't get no pussy today. Something's bothering. He hungry. Something's going on. Somebody pissed him off. He might have been yelling at somebody else prior to me. All kind of shit. When a man get mad, it's never just one thing or the other. If I get mad about Austin Reeves, do y'all think it's solely based off Austin Reeves? Doors? Answer that truthfully. If I get mad, do y'all really believe I'm mad solely based off Austin Reeves? Y'all niggas sounding dumb. No debates, man. I need you on the panel. Get your ass on here, because Dory's not gonna answer the question. Debate. Oh, okay, fine. Debates. Real debates. Answer it. Brother Bates, answer it from the chat. Brother Bates, answer it from the chat. Then a
That's
goat might
bullshit
get
that you kicked off HC picks.
and he over talking. It ain't not making no sense. Andy else you want to say, Doris?
No, that's about it.
Okay then. So I'm gonna ask this question to real debate because you're not gonna answer it. I already know you're at a standstill. Real debates in the chat. If Goat Mike gets mad about Austin Reeves, do you really believe it's just Austin Reeves? Ask yourself a serious question. If
No,
Goat
you're
Mike
pissed
gets mad
off
about
about
Austin,
something else.
it exactly something else going on. I might have not got pussy today. I might have not got no head today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I might have got into it. 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 Me and my granny might have got into it.
Your
Me and
grandma
my
might
big
have fucked up
brother.
your eggs. God bless her.
But I'm just saying, though, when a man get mad, it's never about one thing or the other. It's a plethora of things. The reason why I've been mad because one, I ain't getting no punani. That's for one. Two, my bosses have been assholes. Three, I'm not making the amount of money that I want. Four, I'm jealous of Lefonso because you got a business and I don't. Number five, my people ain't hitting the fucking like button. Number six, I feel like 2025 been one of my worst years. Didn't I say that, Doris? I said that earlier in the year. 2025 has been hell for Go Right. In a lot of ways. No pussy, no money, all kind of shit. So whenever I get mad about Austin Reeves, it's not just Austin Reeves. There's other shit going on too. That's what people gotta understand. You know what I'm saying? Real debates. Real debates. You gotta hop on and explain this because Doors don't want to hear it. Real debates. You gotta hop on and explain the Doors what I'm talking about. When men get mad, it's more than one thing, bro. I could have been drunk. I could have been drunk last night. Am I wrong, Doors? I could have been drunk. I could have been smoking a shit ton of weed before I even talked to LaFonso. All kind of shit. You don't know. You don't know when a man's drunk. A man could be drunk and be talking clearly. You don't know. I could have been drunk last
Boy, you
stream.
just standing here and letting this nigga talk back, nigga. God damn. Talk back. Now back to you, Mike. Why
Yeah.
the fuck am I a mind reader? How the fuck we know we going through? Hold on, so you blow up on a panel and we supposed to read your mind how you feel, nigga? What kind of bullshit is that? Doris, how you gonna stay quiet and let this nigga talk?
I
Speak,
don't
nigga.
know, dude. I mean, he's got. He's
It's
making
my
his
turn now,
point.
nigga.
He's
Let
gonna
this
make
nigga
his
talk.
point
He ain't
before I
talking
give a
back. What kind of shit
rebuttal.
is that? This nigga might said, "Oh damn, my fingernail. I got a
He's
toenail
making
in
his
my
list in his
nails.
statement.
My back hurt.
Number
All this other
7.
shit." And then you want to
You gotta
Number.
lash
stand on
out on the
business,
fucking. Hold
motherfucker. You
on.
can't
You
let this
want to lash
motherfucker
shit
punk you
on the
like that, bruh.
panel. You want
Get
to
your
lash
get
shit on
back,
the
nigga.
panel and say this, bro. That's not how you do shit, bro. We ain't your fucking punching bag. That isn't just
Don't
my
let that
shit.
nigga punch you in the
Hold on,
mouth
hold on,
like
hold
that,
on,
nigga.
hold on,
You
hold
gotta
on,
get your
nigga. Hold
get
on,
back, nigga.
Dante.
Because
Hold
you
the
gonna
fuck
talk
up.
like
This
you.
nigga Mike said it's a reason why people are upset on the fucking panel. So we should know the shit. Man, what the fuck you talking about, nigga?
I come on the panel angry. I
Nigga,
come on
well,
the
how you gonna put that on our fucking head, nigga?
but
Hold on, you put it on my fucking head, you put it on Lefonso's head. What the fuck you talking about? So hold on, hold
but at
on.
the end
So
of the
you
day, you
saying
say
if
I
I'm
got
What
the
type
hold
of
on,
ass
nigga,
backwards logic
hold
is
on,
that,
nigga, a real
nigga?
nigga's fucking talking now, nigga. So
That's
you
what
said
it
that,
is,
hold
baby.
on, nigga. So you said my personal problems, I should give it to y'all?
Yes, give it to me.
That's some bullshit, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. The fuck you talking about, nigga? That's some bitch shit. Don't ever say that
Oh,
shit again, nigga.
Chihuahua.
The fuck you talking
Chihuahua.
about?
At least, at least
Shut
you
up,
got
you
the ball.
trolling. You trolling now, bitch. And hey,
At
hey,
least
yo,
you got
real
the ball
base
in
talking
my
about right.
ground.
Stop dick sucking. Stop fucking dick sucking in the fucking chat. Talking about right. You supposed to be from Michigan. You supposed to be from the trenches. You talking about right. The fuck is
Man,
right,
they
nigga?
don't debate like
This nigga
that.
Mike talking about we should give our
Man, debate
personal
can
problems
slap
to the fucking
your ass.
panel. Shut the fuck up.
Man,
Man,
debate can
real
slap
Fucking
debates
your
ain't
quiet
ass.
on
doing
the fucking
shit.
panel.
Stop
What the
it. That
fuck
nigga
you
ain't
talking
Debate
doing
can slap
about?
nothing.
your ass. He'll
Stop it.
slap your ass. He'll slap you.
Fucking
Man,
foolishness,
that
nigga.
bold ass nigga ain't finna do shit. Stop it. Stop
The fuck
glazing
you
that nigga,
talking about,
nigga.
this bitch?
Shut up.
Talking about my pussy
Stop
hurts and I
glazing
should
another
fucking hit
nigga,
the next
nigga.
man because my fucking pussy hurts. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
Get his cock out your throat, nigga.
Shit, crazy work. 2025. Oh, it's been my worst year, bitch.
Doing all
See
this
how
fucking
you
Hall
fucking
of Fame
alive
glazing.
now?
You a grown
See
ass
how you
man. You a
fucking
fucking
alive, you
glazer,
fucking
nigga.
ungrateful bitch.
Once again, it's not
Niggas
about
are
who
fucking in the
you
street now. Shut your bitch
do.
ass up, nigga. Niggas are in the fucking street right now. Nigga homeless. Nigga don't even know their next
Yep.
meal. Your fucking fat ass
Yep.
is eating every Snicker bar, ice cream,
You
Skittles
from
puff
fucking
on
Dallas,
your
Texas.
fucking
You doing all
throat.
this glazing, nigga.
They didn't even know when the fucking next meal's coming, nigga. You over complaining 2025 has been my worst year. Oh my god. Nigga be happy you have 2 lungs breathing,
This
nigga.
nigga 20 years old, you
Be
glazing
happy
another
you got a fucking
motherfucking
job.
grown ass
I
man
got
on
the shit on
YouTube.
my
How
own,
dumb you
nigga. I got
sound,
the shit on
nigga.
my own, nigga. I got the shit on my own, my nigga.
We
Only
gonna
the
glaze.
you talk about you hate niggas complaining. You fucking complaining right now, bitch. The fuck you
Oh my
talking
god.
about?
You a
You
grown
got a
ass man
job to
glazing
go to.
another
Hold on,
grown
nigga.
ass man
Hold
on
on,
YouTube.
Dante.
You a
I got
fucking
this shit on
glazer,
my
nigga.
own, Dante.
I'm
It's the
scared you
fucking
ain't shit.
23rd of fucking April. Niggas still ain't pay the fucking rent, nigga. They don't even know how they gonna pay the last month rent, next month rent. They don't got a job. What the fuck they supposed to do, Mike? They ain't got a
I'm
job to
scared
go
you ain't
to.
shit,
They
man.
don't got a youth. Shut the fuck up, bitch. They don't know where the fuck to go.
Yes,
They don't got a
ma'am. Yes,
job. Ain't
ma'am.
nobody
Yes, ma'am.
hiring them. Hold on, nigga. Ain't nobody hiring them, nigga. They got bills due, nigga. What are they supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? And you complain talking about 2005, 2025 is my worst year. You got a fucking job to go to, nigga. The fuck you talking about? At the end of the day, you got food to put in your fucking stomach, nigga.
Talk your shit, nigga. Talk
Nah,
your
bitch,
shit,
shut your
nigga.
bitch ass up, nigga. Talking about, it's a reason why people get mad. Well, I'm talking about the reason why I'm fucking mad, nigga. You bitching on the fucking panel, nigga. Ain't no deep shit, ain't no other shit going on. It's as simple as that. You bitching on the panel. That's why I'm pissed off, nigga. Want to kick me off and shit. You want to kick me off and shit. Why? Because the Rockets winning? Yeah. Jalen Green, bitch ass winning right now, nigga.
Man, fuck Jalen Green.
Yeah, nigga. Keep that shit G, nigga. You from Dallas. Don't be talking no soft shit on the fucking mic. You from fucking Dallas, nigga. Only
Man,
trenches,
fuck
only
Jalen
trench
Green.
nigga, nigga. Don't
Black
play with
wearing
me,
ass.
nigga.
They still going home. They still going home in 6. Gold State winning this series. He tripping. But yeah, Doris, what is your response to everything, man?
I don't even know what the fuck to say right now, dude. What the fuck?
Just talk about what I talked about, man. When a man gets mad, for example, Doris, you think that guy that threw your bag, do you think he threw your bag just because of y'all talking? Or do you think it was something else going on with him? He could have been
I respect
special
more. I
needs.
respect doors more than you.
Doors. The guy that threw your bag, he could have been special needs. He could have been high, drunk. Um, he could have been going through something.
Facing
Everybody,
felonies.
right? It's a combination of things. So Doris, you get what I'm saying? Everybody that acts a
Mhm.
certain way, it's always something going on that's causing that. Like you think people smoke just for nothing? People that smoke is a reason
Nope.
behind it. Everything that's done is a reason behind it. If I go steal, there's a reason behind it. If I call Doris a bitch, it's not just because of a NBA player. I don't know. I don't know Austin Reeves. So y'all, Doris, when people get mad, it's never about one thing or the other. It's something going on. You know what I'm saying, Doris?
Yeah.
It's always
Yep.
something going on that people because Doris, everybody has what personal stuff going on in their life, right? Everybody has shit
Yep.
going on, and that can cause you to do what? It can cause you to act out, not be yourself. That can happen. Just like me, Doris. Doris, I used to never smoke. You know that? I used to never smoke anything. But I've had some things happen. It's like, you know what? You know what I'm saying? Well, shit happens. It's just I haven't been myself this year. Remember I
So
said that, Doris?
your title says Lefonso is no fighter. Why isn't Lefonso a fighter when he claims to be one?
I mean, I believe Lefonso's mad. I don't. I don't think he's mad because of me cutting him off. I think he's mad because I think it's deeper than that. Because remember Doris how he mentioned he said somebody passed away. Remember how he said that? He said
Yeah.
somebody passed away and this, that, and the third. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And somebody and Doris, remember I also told you that I had 3 people that passed away in my family as well. So
Yep.
it's a lot of shit going on behind the scenes. You've heard Doris, you've heard LaFonso argue with his mic on in the background. I'm just saying, there's shit going on behind the scenes. That's why certain guys have not been on here. That's why debates haven't been on as much. That's why I've been going crazy. Doris, you think you just don't hop on the pound just for the hell of it? No, there's probably reasons why or things that go on that prevent you from hopping on, or when you do hop on, you might go crazy. Like for example, Doris, the one night you went crazy, I was like, something going on behind the scenes. That's what I always think. When somebody go crazy like that, you know what I'm saying, Doris? No matter who it is, you just gotta think something happened. Something happened behind the scenes, and it caused you to just flip. I could be arguing with somebody behind the scenes. Who knows? You know what I'm saying, Doris? I could have been arguing. I could have been arguing before I got to LaFonso. Then by the time he tried to talk, I was like, "Fuck that." So you don't know. You don't know what somebody goes through. You don't know. It could be mental problems, mental health, all kind of shit. I've been going through a lot of shit, especially in 2025. That's why I say, man, like people gotta look at that shit, man. You can't just assume somebody's okay when they probably not.
No. Sorry, I'm getting fast food, but I am listening. Yeah, no, I've been times when I've been pissed off on here, and like you said, there's other stuff going on, and you take it out on the wrong person.
Yeah, and in the same time, Doris, do I mean anything that I say when I go off on people? Do I mean it? No, but it happens because it's just so much that goes on. Running a channel is not easy, bro. It's not, bro.
But what needs to happen is for you and Lefonso to have this conversation, whether it's private in a phone call or on here. I can't have the conversation with you, you know, and
I've had it with him, but he doesn't want to hear it though. I've had it with him today, but he didn't really want to hear, what I had to say, anything like that. But
at
Lefonso,
the end of the day, here's how I see it. If it's your channel, yes. At the same time, you got to consider giving guys a little more space to make their argument and to say their piece, especially your regular guys like Lefonso, even HC Picks just now. You got to give them a chance to speak. They're loyal to you. They're loyal channel participants and members, and I would say friends. So you got to give them some space to say their piece. Even though it's your channel, even though you pay the bills, I get that. But these are like your loyal right-hand guys. You got to give them like some slack, some space, man, to say their piece. That's how I see it. And I think sometimes with Lefonso, you two, I'm going to be honest. I think sometimes both overreact. Just like with me, I overreact with stuff. I don't want to really comment on Lefonso, but all I'm trying to say is I think you should give him a little more space sometimes to say his piece because he's loyal to you. He's loyal to the channel, and he's good for the channel. He's one of the reasons I come on, matter of fact, in HC and Fambo and different guys, debates. And there's guys that I'd like to see on more often that aren't. Guys like Dirty and King and guys that whatever, because their schedule, they can only listen. But you don't want to be losing guys like Lefonso. Just going to be honest.
Yep.
Whether you care or not, I care. HC Picks cares. Fambo cares. If Lefonso was on here right now, if he was to hop on, there'd probably be 4 or 5 other people that would immediately hop on. Dante would hop on. Fambo, HC, debates. Like it's like a vibe thing.
I feel you. But from now on, what I got to start doing is not debating with y'all on sports because it always goes left. Because go Mike, bro. Like for some reason, I don't have the patience. I just
You
don't.
were gunning for him last night. He didn't do nothing. All he said was made a comment about Ann Edwards, and you fucking you lost it. I don't even think he did anything wrong. Now, granted, I was at the gym. I was half paying attention, but I don't even think the man did anything wrong. And it was like, holy shit, can the man say anything? And you said, well, maybe it's something else. Maybe there was something else that happened between you two and you were ready to pounce on him. I don't know. But I mean, the guy's being a member of your panel. He's contributing. He's following along he's watching games. He's making observations. And then you just like pounced. And it was like, well, what the fuck did he do? What else was going on? You brought it up, so I'm going to ask now. What happened there?
I mean, Go Mike did have a couple of things that happened behind the scenes. I'm not going to dive super deep into it, but there's some things that was going on behind the scenes, and by the time, no, I think me and me and Cam was arguing. I was arguing with somebody prior to Lefonso. So Lefonso wasn't the first guy to hop on. Because remember, he hopped on after the game. Remember? I was live for the game. So something happened way before Lefonso got in here. By the time, or what it could be too, I feel like when you're tired, you're what is the word? When you're tired, Doors? When you're tired, it don't take much to trigger you. It could be something plain. It could be, hey, go Mike, fuck you, nigger. You know, this, that, and the third. It could be that too. You know what I mean? Because going live for long stretches, it is exhausting. It's a lot. You know what I mean? So I think it could have been fatigue that played a role. Because I was talking a lot during the game. By the time the game was over, when the Fonzo hopped on, I was already gassed. Sometimes the Fonzo hop. Sometimes it's just I don't know. I feel like some people just trigger you. I feel like LaFonso triggers me. That's probably what it is. I think he just triggers me. Like when he speaks on the Lakers at all, it's an automatic trigger for me. It's kind of like doors. If you see certain individuals and they trigger you, there's in life there's certain things that just like you just set you off. So that's why I think LaFonso. I think me and him. I think there's just too much bad blood between the two of us because when he speaks, it's like a trigger for me. It's like a button push, and I just go off the rails because when AC talked and when Infamous talked about Austin Reeves, I was chill. But once LaFonso spoke, it's like go Mike just had a trigger button. So I don't know. I'm about like I told you. I just think LaFonso gives me routed up.
Like I'm not lecturing anyone. I've said stuff on here that I look back on and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, did that come out of my mouth? Like, you know, I mean, like, I owe a lot of people on here. I've said stupid stuff, inappropriate stuff. I apologize out of line. Like you said, stuff I'd never say it to your face because you'd beat my ass. But I mean, you know, I apologize. I do, and I try and be better. But at the same time, this is a place where I kind of see this as a safe space where I can come on and I can say some crazy ass shit and get it out. And it's like, it's great, man. There's no other place like this where we can just say crazy fucking shit. And at the end of the day, it's all cool. You know what I mean? Like, no one's going to come and fucking do this or that. That's why one of the reasons I dig your channel, man, is it's like adult Disney World or whatever. It's like you can come, say just the most outrageous shit. And I never know what's going to come out of your guys' mouth. You never know what's going to come out of my mouth. We're all out there, you know, and it's just, I fucking love it, man. I dig the hell out of it. A lot of people these days are way too uptight. They get way too offended. They're triggered. And this is a place I feel like where we can come and just all be crazy.
Yeah,
You know?
and that's why I say this channel right here, bro. Sometimes, what did I say? Two
Thank
doors.
You too.
Door.
Yeah.
What did I say? The two doors is. So sometimes I start shit on purpose because it gets the views up. Because this channel was built off of drama, toxicness,
drama, fighting.
So sometimes it's all kind of shit. So that's why once LaFonso spoke, the views were low. So I said, you know what? I'm about to piss off LaFonso.
Yep.
I'm about to say something he didn't say it, and I'm gonna piss him off because once you figure out,
are you serious? You just said that just to get a fucking argument and debate going, just to.
Yeah, because the stream was dead before that. If you watch the stream, I started the stream when the Lakers started playing. So if you play the stream back, it was dead for a long time. It was just me here by myself, most of it. So by the time LaFonso came on, I said, okay, you know what? I know what pisses. So it's kind of like, I feel like Doors, my channel gets the most views when it's toxic and it's drama. So sometimes I'll do shit on purpose because if you Doors, if you know what triggers somebody and you know the views are gonna like it, you're gonna do it. Kind of like AC Picks. I know he don't like people cutting him off. So what I do, I cut him off and he went crazy. So some things is by design. So some things. So here's the thing, Doors. If somebody knows they can piss you off, they're gonna do it. If they know they can do it, they're gonna keep doing it. But once you show them that they can't piss you off, then they're not gonna keep doing it.
Here's the thing that's different with LaFonso, though.
Hey, hold on to the two doors. Mike, you was just saying that you don't like niggas bitching on the panel, correct? Now you're saying that you're provoking the shit on purpose. You're doing it on purpose. So which one is it? You just said that you don't want niggas bitching on the panel. He's banned from the panel. Now you just said that.
I'm not. I'm
now
not
you're
gonna
doing the
be.
shit on purpose because you know he is.
It's a
I'm not
reality
gonna
TV
be.
Like
show
so
on
he
here.
said that the channel's
I'm gonna keep
toxic.
it.
That's when he gets
I'm
the
gonna
most
keep his
views.
ass.
So which narrative is it, my nigga?
Hey,
That
you know,
makes
ACP.
sense.
You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna ban Lefonso,
Why did
but
you
I
say
am
that
gonna,
shit there, nigga?
but I am gonna torch his ass when he hop on here.
But Mike, why did you say that for the past hour? You
Every
saying
time.
that you don't want him on your panel. Why did you say that shit?
And
You just be saying shit just to say shit.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Lefonso is easy to trigger.
But
That's why
Mike,
I
when
do
I
it.
said that shit an
If somebody
hour ago,
trigger,
you said no, 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 no. Fuck that. He's not
no,
back
but
on the
he's too.
panel. You brought up your job, how you dispatched your job. You said no, fuck that.
He's got
What was that all
too.
about?
Let me finish.
What was
Here's
that
the
all
thing.
about though?
Here's the thing. Lefonso is easily triggered. That's why.
Mike,
That's
I
why he's
said
such a.
that. I said he's good for the channel. That's the first thing when you started this live,
He's
I
good
said
to
he's
get.
entertainment. You
But
said no,
but
he's
here's the
not.
thing though. He says that he's smarter than I am, right? Lefonso said
Oh
that he's
God.
smarter than Mike. So if he's smarter than I am, then he should know. He should know what I'm doing. He should know.
Okay,
Oh, he's probably doing
validated.
shit.
That's valid. But how come you said an hour ago you saying that you don't want him on the panel? What was that all about?
I mean, he already said he wouldn't hop back on
Mike,
anyway. He said
answer that question to
in
me.
text and
Answer that
call.
question. I got you in the fucking corner, my nigga.
No, you don't.
What was
No,
he
you
doing for the
don't. No,
past
you don't.
hour?
He already said he's not. He already said he's not hopping back on.
But
He
Mike,
said
what
it's
was
text and call.
the shit that you was saying on the panel?
Yeah, but
What
it
was
don't
that
matter what I
about?
say because it matters what he says. I could say, oh, he can come back all he wants, but at the end of the day, he sent me 3 paragraphs just today about him not coming back,
Mike, you're not answering my question,
and
bro.
we had a conversation.
This is the
So it don't
question
matter
I'm
what I
asking you.
say.
What was the
He's not.
for the
I
past
don't have anybody.
hour? What was
I
that
don't have
about, though?
anybody banned. I don't have anybody banned on this channel. Nobody's
So
banned.
why did you? So why was he doing that shit for the past hour?
Once again, bro. Nobody's been on the channel, but at the end of the day, he already said he's not coming back to the channel. He already said that.
Mike, you're not answering my question. Why, if you ain't banning niggas, why was he doing that shit for the past hour?
Niggas ban themselves.
And you're not answering my question, bro. You was talking on the panel saying Lefonso's not back on the panel. You ain't gonna accept this nigga
He
back.
already said
Now
he's
you saying
not
that you
coming back.
trolling the
He already
nigga.
said that. I'm going on what he said.
Okay, so this is my question. If you know you're trolling Lefonso, why was you saying you're not gonna bring Lefonso back on the panel and he's too sensitive and all this shit?
Because he don't under because look, he's too easy, bro. I need somebody more difficult. He's too fucking easy. Trolling Lefonso and getting him pissed off, that shit is too fucking
But this is
easy.
what I'm saying though. Now you're saying you're trolling him. An hour ago, you said that you didn't fuck with him.
At the end of the day, bro, it's easy to get Lefonso pissed off, bro. It really is. For a guy that said he's in his 30s, it's easy to get him routed up. You would think if you're in your 30s, you would understand what people are doing to you. It's kind of like if I go to work and my boss is doing certain things and I keep feeding into it, he gonna keep doing it. But once I stop feeding into it, then he gonna
Okay,
back up.
so now let me give you this rebuttal. So when I told you he has the right to speak up and say what he wants to say, if you're
You
trolling,
don't have no weight, nigga.
To himself, not to you, to himself.
He
Everyone
don't
has
have
the right to
you don't
say
have
something.
no weight. You need to stop getting triggered so fast. Stop being weak minded.
Even if,
Be a man.
if he's triggered, if he's a little bitch, who knows what
He
the
easily triggered.
But okay, that easily triggered ass motherfucker has the right to say what he wants to say.
No, he don't.
See, that's the
You
shit I'm
taking
talking about right there.
I'm taking his rights.
So you can't see that's what I'm saying. You can't be mad at the man for speaking his piece.
I'm taking his fucking rights. You understand that?
You can't be mad at the man for speaking his piece, bro. Even a prisoner in jail can talk in jail, nigga.
No, you can't. You talk junk, get your ass flat.
They got commissary. They playing dominoes. They eating pizza. They got flat screen TVs in jail. They Converse in jail, nigga.
Now jail ain't no fun, nigga. I don't know what you trying to say. You tripping?
No, okay, where you got it? Okay, we ain't gonna say too much.
I've been to jail, so don't do that
in different
shit.
areas, bro. In different areas, it's luxurious.
You have to earn that though. You have to earn that.
But Mike,
you don't just get that.
You're moving the goalposts. What I'm saying that
You have to earn it though.
You can talk in jail.
You have to earn it though.
I can't if I go to jail.
You ain't never been to jail, so you capping.
If I go to jail, that nigga that's mute the whole time.
You ain't never been to jail, nigga. I've been to jail.
Bro, Mike, ain't nobody's just gonna say mute the whole time in jail, bro. Come on, be realistic, bro.
Bro,
right?
If they don't want you to,
right?
If they don't want you to speak, they're not gonna let you speak. If they don't want you to speak,
bro, that nigga can say, where can I get a phone call? Boom. Where's the restroom? Boom. How many phones? You see what I'm saying? So let's go back to this nigga Lefonso, right?
Hello. Yeah, what's up?
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck?
Look what you saying, bro. You talk about my age again. Talking about I'm easy to control. I'm easy to troll. I don't care about the trolling part, but why you still trying to make me look bad, man? Why don't you be a man and just say, look, bro, I got on him about Austin Reeves. I fucked up. You said that on
I said I was trolling. I said I was trolling.
No, you didn't apologize.
I got your back.
I said I was trolling though.
Did I say I was trolling?
Nah, you can't say that shit. You just said that shit just now, nigga.
I said I was trolling though. I mean, everybody heard me say I was trolling. I've been saying that.
Yeah, barely, nigga.
I can't troll and have fun. It's like
nigga, you didn't say that shit to just now. I'm holding your bitch ass accountable, nigga.
I just said I was trolling. Bro, AC, stop lying.
Nigga,
bro,
I'm holding you accountable, nigga. Yeah,
okay, so what is it?
Closer to the microphone. Put Lefonso back to the microphone.
What's the difference?
Say I'm easy to control because this wasn't about controlling. You was actually butthurt because I mentioned Austin Reeves' name.
Ooh.
Well, maybe me Austin Reeves' name. Who knows?
And then this nigga Mike said we got personal problems. That's why we're mad on the panel.
Like I said, this is all dead meat for me. It's under the bridge. I can just tell. So.
Hey, your justification is crazy.
Go Mike down low.
And then this nigga Mike's such a troll. Instead of putting
this show is nothing short of a fucking adult soap opera.
Look, Doris, Mike is a troll so bad he's allowing us to hear Lefonso.
I know. Mike loves this shit. He fucking loves it. Although Lefonso suffers, he's got his blood pressure raised. Mike fucking persecutes the poor man. And then he calls him and he's like, will you please come on, Lefonso, please? And he's like, I'm going to ban you, you piece of fucking shit. Lefonso, will you please come on?
Lefonso, please hop on, man.
Oh my God, Lefonso, you get on this
I
panel.
would get on one knee. I would get on one knee as you hop on.
Lefonso, fry this nigga. Get on the panel, fry him.
Can you hop on?
He's begging you to fry him.
I want to hop on, man.
Come on, man, please. Come on, man.
We need you on here, Lefonso.
You, bro.
Lefonso, I can't speak for you, man. I'm fighting your battles for you.
You have to glorify yourself as this person that you're not.
Hey, yo, Lefonso, get on the panel, dog.
That's just always wrong. When are you wrong? Wrong.
Yeah, speak your shit. Speak your shit on the panel, though.
Well, I was quick-tempered about things and I shouldn't have been. Like kind of like Dora said, I'm the same way. But you know what? You try to learn from it as grow as people. How do you grow though when you never wrong, my nigga? How was a man? You gotta be wrong to grow. It's like a basketball team. You gotta have something to practice on. That's why when you lose, they give you things to practice on. If you're winning, what's the use of practicing? There's nothing to practice for.
I mean, Allen Iverson said he don't practice.
Well, I guess you, Allen Iverson. That's why that nigga never won the title. Neither has he.
Oh, but that is facts. But Lefonso, man, we need you on here.
Yeah, he was bashing your name, and now he's begging for you.
I'll tell you what. If I see you grow up, son, I'll come on there. Until then, To me, I'm not gonna entertain a little 6-year-old kid.
Come on, man.
He's begging for you. He was just bashing you. Now he's begging for you. Just like Shannon Sharp's 20-year-old girl.
You called me. I had the decency to
Like,
answer.
that big baby, with that big black baby in her, man.
You're panel in front of everybody. You have to have this certain persona about yourself, like you bad, nigga. You ain't bad.
Lefonso, get on the panel and talk your shit.
We need you on the panel.
Get on the panel, bro. I can't fight your battles for you, bro.
Since AC Pix asked me, I'm gonna hop on. Give me a second, I'll be on.
Hurry up, nigga.
Only because AC Pix asked me. For you, little boy, I don't really hear you no more because I know you all about trolling and getting under people's skin and nigga. Don't make me turn into Jason because I can turn to that nigga too. I'll be on in a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh damn. It got real.
Yeah, nigga. I ain't gotta fight his battles no more now, nigga. I can just relax. My Rockets won, nigga.
Man, look. That's the one thing.
Hold on. How you gonna bash a nigga? Now you talking about get on the panel?
Well, cause like Doris said something that Goat might.
Dude, what the fuck are you? Not you, sorry.
Doris said something that I had to pay attention to. All the OGs that hop on here, you know what I mean? They are important to the channel.
Because when I said the shit, you said fuck it.
Well,
why? Hold on. Why when the white man said it, you said yes, master. But when I said it, you said
wow, dude. What the fuck?
Why are you so racist? Why are you so racist? You're racist. You're racist.
When the white man talks, you're cool, calm, collective. You understand everything he's saying. You're on the same page.
You're so racist, dog.
When I talk, fuck you, AC. Get the fuck out the panel, nigga.
You are so fucking racist.
What? Get the fuck out the panel, AC. Fuck
but
you,
I ain't gonna,
nigga.
But I ain't gonna lie to y'all. AC Pix said something. Now AC Pix said something too that I got to allude to.
Always get the second handle, huh?
no, but you're getting the better. No, the thing is, you're getting the better side though. You and Lefonso said something that I got to look at. Is that if I can run this channel better and turn this into a business, then I can quit Walmart. Because right now, I'm tired of working. I'm tired of working for the white man. If I could turn this shit into a business.
Hold on. Why did this shit not click in your mind an hour ago? I have these questions.
It's clicking in my mind now because I'm starting to realize something. Because when you constantly got work for the white man, after a while, that should become irritating. When you get your own bread on YouTube, you know there's people on YouTube making thousands of dollars, millions of dollars, just on YouTube. If I could turn this shit into a business, but the one thing I got to do, I gotta let people give their opinion, even if it's trash. I gotta let people talk, even if it's trash. And I just gotta start. You know what? I gotta stop wasting money because I am putting a lot of money into this platform. So if I'm
gonna pay for the platform and you got an audience and then you kicking niggas off, bro.
Yeah.
The whole point of the platform is to make. Come on.
Yeah, that's just fucked. You gotta sometimes just eat humble pie, and when you're pissed, just fucking.
And then let's say I had thin skin, you kick me off the panel, nigga. I ain't getting back on this fucking panel, nigga. But I already know what time you on, so I'm gonna get back. But the first person get on this platform, he speaks his mind. You don't agree with it, you kick him off the panel. You think he's gonna come back?
Yeah, I can't have that. If I'm gonna put money into this platform, I need to make this platform turn into a business that's gonna create money.
I don't even put money in my platform, nigga. You put hundreds of
like I think that's one of the reasons Texas doesn't come by, is because you were going after Texas a lot.
I paid for the shit one time. I said this shit too expensive, nigga.
You went after Texas real bad, dude.
Yeah, and also King ain't hop on for about a week. I was like, damn.
Over $2,000-3,000 on this platform.
I spent $1,000 in this platform. I need to turn this into a
You
business.
treat it like shit
So making that
though.
money
You treat
back.
it like shit. You kicking niggas off the panel for no reason. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I got to be better. I definitely got to be better. I've said it a lot, but I've got to start stepping on it. I got to start stepping on it. Like Austin Reeves has not lived up to expectations in the playoffs. Like, that's something we can't keep hiding. Like
You still
the
can talk
dude
your
in the
shit.
regular
Bro, you can still
season.
talk your shit. It's still context. If you want to defend Austin Reeves just cause to get the niggas rolling on the panel, because you know it's gonna start the controversy. So if you want to put some oil in the machine and put the oven on, okay, bet. But leave these niggas on the panel and speak. Even Dante. Dante goes to the backstage plenty of times, but he can rebuttal. He gets.
Hey, but I still show up.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell has Cam been at, man? Fuck.
Well, Cam said he takes naps before his shifts now. Yeah, bro. Let these niggas talk, bro.
That's another thing you got to do is you got to have Cam get a pair. He's got a job. He's got to get a pair of noise canceling earbuds. That way we can't hear the machine when he's working. Because you're trying to talk and it's like,
Sounds like the money.
yeah, it's like
machine.
His headphones ain't good. I got these Raycon headphones. Oh my god, look at that noise cancellation on. You can't hear a motherfucking thing. Love them. I got Raycon Beats, and I got another pair too. I got 3 pair of dominant headphones. I got them all for Christmas just last year. But yeah, man, y'all all trying to help me grow the platform, and Goat might gotta wake up. You know what I mean? If I could turn this channel into $1 million channel, I will donate. I will donate to all the OGs that help me do it.
So
The Doorses, the Lefonsos,
before we
the
jump
AC Pigs.
Before we jump to the
Cuba.
$1 million, let's see how
Cuba.
let's see how we can get the $1 million. So when niggas get on the platform and they want to give their take, let them give their take.
yeah, you got to play nice in the sandbox so you can get those sponsorships.
I could use some damn sponsorships. If I can't get monetized, I'm gonna need sponsorships. I'm gonna need people to be donating to help the platform.
Yep. Yeah, and you gotta just see it as everyone playing nice in the sandbox. Everyone's gotta get along at the end of the day. And you can take it far on here, but you can't take it so far that people wouldn't want to sponsor you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and we got to be more clean with our, like, you know what I mean? We gotta let everybody give their takes and just keep it clean. You know what I mean? Just keep it clean, because that's what sponsors gonna look at. They're gonna look at like how clean is your shit.
Like, I'm not trying to bash on you, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, Lily was just trying to talk to you the other day. She's never mean to anyone. She comes on here like a mother figure, and she's nice and sweet.
Oh yeah,
And the other day, you were telling her, "Shut the fuck up." No, shut the fuck up. And I was like, Jesus, dude. Like, that's a bad look. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, over. One thing I do know, Hawaii is a very nice place to go. I've never been, but I've heard a lot of great things about Hawaii, and that is on one of my vacation lists. Hawaii is on one of my lists. Down
She's
the
a
line.
sweet lady. She's never got a bad thing to say about anybody. You know, you can't be saying "shut the fuck up" to her, man. That's just below the belt.
Lily looks. If we're being real, Lily looks better than half of the women in America. If you think about it, I'm just talking strictly off her age, because a lot of people when they get older, they look old, but she looks great. She looks
I bet
great.
she knows how to slam that pussy down too. She probably rubs her clit right into your belly.
Oh, shit.
She takes control. She makes sure she gets hers.
Oh, damn. Oh,
Lily Ty.
oh, shit.
Lily Lopez.
Oh, shit. And look, man, like all the OGs that's been on here, like I've had so many dudes that's been on this platform, like Humble. I really miss Humble. Humble used to come on here. FYF has been one of my biggest supporters. FYF. Gotta apologize to FYF, man. I mean, he's do a lot for the channel, sharing the channel, stuff like that. Big shout out to Big FYF.
I have a question though. How come we always apologizing to niggas though? We can't just act right and run a channel.
Well, I gotta act my age.
Always apologizing. Fuck that shit. Just treat the next.
I gotta act my age, man. I gotta act like I'm turning 29 instead of act like I'm turning 6. So hey,
right. Do you hear what I'm saying though? We always apologizing for what though? Why we gotta apologize if we can do shit right the first time?
But here's the thing though. When you're raised by your grandparents, HC Picks, that's already instilled in you. So that's how I'm brought up, buddy.
Always apologize.
If you're wrong, you got to think HC Picks. I wasn't raised by my mama. Mom and dad passed when I was 8 years old. So when you're raised by your grandparents, your line of thinking, like you raised a certain way. Like how I'm brought up, if you fuck up,
so you're saying you're spoiled,
you right?
So you saying that you're spoiled?
Oh, I was never spoiled. Growing up, I wasn't eating waffles and fucking eggs and bacon. I was eating fucking cream of wheat, fucking what's it called that shit? Grits.
Okay, but
glass of water, no orange juice, no video games growing up, no cell phone, none of that shit.
Mike, if you're not a spoiled brat, what is the excuse? Because only spoiled people act like that.
No, what I'm saying is how I'm taught HC Picks is that if you make a mistake, you have to make the mistake right. Or at least try to. Some things you can't fix. But if you can fix it, you fix it. If you can.
Mike, you just said Lefonso's banned from the panel. Fuck that nigga.
No, hell no, I was trolling with that.
All this and the third. You know what I mean?
When have you seen me ban anybody? Let's be real. When have you seen Go Mike ban anybody from the channel?
I try to put money on the line. You didn't want to take the bet. So then in that whole time, so man, what are we talking about? Are we supposed to listen to you troll?
I feel like in that time span, HC Picks, the only guy that was cooking was you and Doors. And Dante.
But Mike, as a listener, am I supposed to listen to you troll and believe you're trolling?
When nobody listening.
Bro, you're getting views, my nigga. People listening.
These four people listening. I mean, these ain't. I mean, are they really listening or are they just tuning in?
Bro, people go to work, bro. People put their headphones in like Cam, and they put on their headphones. You know what I mean?
Are they? How do we know they're actual listeners? I mean, if they're if they're listening and they're not commenting, I mean, I don't know if you're really listening or not. I mean, for me,
here's my question: regardless of how many people's listening, what was that about you trolling? Like, as a listener, am I supposed to believe you're trolling? But I don't know you're trolling at the time.
As a listener, you're not supposed to believe anything until you actually. What am I trying to say? Because somebody can say something, but you have to actually like wait and see what, you know what I mean? Like if somebody says, "Oh, Go Mike is this or that and the third," well, I'm a what?
Yeah, you want to make sure you can verify it.
Isn't the verification already there if it's from the source? The source said so and so is banned. So how much verification?
But Goat Mike's never banned anybody on this platform. I've never banned nobody. So there's no proof. So but here's the thing though, I've never banned anybody off the platform.
So as a listener, what are they supposed to believe?
As a listener, if you hop on the panel on a regular basis and you're never getting banned, so if you're a listener, you really shouldn't go off of what you're just hearing. You have to see it verbatim. but I've never banned anybody. For example, Loyalty Films. Me and Loyalty Films hate each other. You think he banned? Hell no. He can hop on here right now.
But
Loyalty Films can hop on here right now.
This is my question. When you're saying so and so is banned and they too toxic,
I've never banned anybody. Why do you keep touching on the subject?
At the time, what are the listeners supposed to? What are we supposed to do with that information when you say?
I mean, I can't tell somebody what to think or not think. But I'm just saying,
everybody's out though. That's what I'm saying.
But at the end of the day, though, I've never banned nobody. Nobody's ever been banned on this platform.
Okay,
Everybody
I
that comes
understand
through
that
here,
answer. But what's the listener supposed to take when you give
as
out
a listener, how long you been listening for? Have you been listening for a day, a week, 2 weeks, 2 weeks?
Said. You're not listening to me as a listener. What you just said about Lefonso for the past hour, and then this just now you say you're trolling. They don't hear you trolling to what you just said just now. So as a listener, you're going on Lefonso. What are we supposed to perceive when we don't know you're trolling?
I mean, I'm not in that person's head, so I don't know what to tell you.
Mike, it's not person's head. You giving out the info. If you say the sky is blue, and I can't see the sky, until I see the sky, I have to believe you said the sky is blue, correct?
I've never banned anybody. Everybody that hops on here knows that I don't ban people. If you're a person that's been on here a plethora of times,
bro, Mike, we know that. That's why I bet you $100, nigga. Stay with me, bro. That's why I was trying to bet you because I know you was bluffing. That's not what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying is,
I would have took the bet if that was the case.
I should have bet you a band, 10 bands, but anyways,
I didn't take the bet for a reason though.
Okay, but I'm smart enough to comprehend that, bro.
And I'm just as smart to comprehend it
too.
The same
page.
What are we talking about?
This is my question. Why troll Lefonso talking about he's not back on the panel? What was the point in that?
Well, at the end of the day, I'm low key. I'm confused about what you're saying. Low key, I'm lost. What you're trying to say,
bro? Okay, this is my question.
Well, it's like I'm really not comprehending. Just how I say, yeah, I don't comprehend stuff. I'm not comprehending this.
Listen, all right. Before you say you was trolling, right? You were saying A, B, C, D, and E, right? So this is my question. What was the point in doing that?
What was the point in trolling?
Before you said that you was trolling.
What was the point in saying somebody was banned, or was the point in trolling?
Before you said that you was trolling, what was the point in saying this A, B, C, and D about Lefonso? Like what was
once again, like I said, I was on here trolling. Everybody know I was trolling. I came on here trolling because you AC Picks, you was hitting me with a lot of facts. So I said, you know what? I'm about to troll. I'm gonna say some trolling ass shit in response. Because when you don't have a response, then you have to troll. So that's the approach that I took. I say, you know what? If I can't respond to what AC Picks is saying with actual facts, then I have to troll. And that's what I did. I said, you know what I mean? Because you was hitting me with all kind of shit, uppercuts, drop moves, sucker punches. Like, you know what? If I can't come back this shit,
I'm about to hit you with another uppercut, and you don't even see it coming. I need you to stay with me now. So it's okay to troll. Troll is funny, cool. But now I have to be careful what I'm saying so it doesn't sound too offensive. You trolling, but look at the cause and effect that it's doing. Do you think it's worth it? Because now you can't talking about please, we need you, Lefonso, please. So we get the games, we trolling a nigga, cool, but now we want the nigga on the panel. You see what the trolling's doing? Now the easy answer is that you don't give a fuck. Of course, that's the easy answer. But also, do you give a fuck? Because you calling the nigga.
I gotta you know what that's actually real love. The fact that Lefonso called that's real love from him because he didn't have to do that, but that's real love that he did. Um, I don't know why I like trolling. You know what it is in my family. We all love like cracking jokes and trolling each other. Like for example, my feet my feet is ugly as fuck, right? You know how many fan members troll me when they see my feet? They be cracking all kind of jokes, saying all kind of shit. So it's like when you're raised in a family where everybody's trolling and joking and shit, I feel like it's a rub off, which is why I do it. So, hey.
But look what the Cholos doing to your dude. He over here really stressed out here, man.
Yeah.
Like you're having fun, but he's taking it like he's about to come see you for real.
Yeah, but I just gotta find a balance. You know, it's okay to troll and laugh, but I think it's just too a balance. Just gotta find that balance of trolling and talking real ball. And I said this a couple of days ago. I think we all gotta figure out that balance of trolling and then talking real stuff. And that's my fault too. I got a habit of doing too much of one or the other. You know, being too serious or trolling too much. Not saying it's an excuse because it's not. You know what I mean? You know, definitely shouldn't be getting mad over an NBA player that couldn't give two fucks about Goat Mike. Because Austin Reeves ain't paying me shit. That's for sure. He ain't giving me $1. So I got to be better than that than take it overly personal with players that is not giving Goat Mike anything. Because if Austin Reeves was paying me, you think I'd be at Walmart? Hell no.
Hey
Might
Lefonso,
have to be living good, eating cheeseburgers and shit and French fries.
Lefonso, you owe me some bread, man. I was defending you, bro. You
Cook
owe me
my
some
ass
bread,
or
my nigga. I
something.
put some work, man.
He had me
I
in the
put
grill in
some
the
work.
stove.
Hey
No,
man, you owe me
definitely.
some bread, bro. Hey, I accept the money order, cashier's check, direct deposit, payment plan. You can do payment plan too. Hey yo, if you want to make it easy, I'll take your account and routing number, and I'll go to the bank tomorrow. Hey, no hassle, no hassle, nigga. Account routing number, and I'll send you the receipt.
No, I heard you in here, AC Picks. Much love to you, brother. I heard you in here. Yeah, that's why I called because I was just like hearing this shit. And I'm thinking, wow, this is crazy, man. Because I'm actually
Hey, love can't pay my bills, nigga. I want my. I still want that fucking direct deposit.
I'm gonna send your dog on a trip. I'm gonna send your dog on a vacation.
All right.
I'm gonna send him to doggy world. Anyway, I'm here. So what's up?
Let me Lefonso, let me hear your take on the problems I think we already like touched on it quite a bit. But Lefonso, you said something to me that I gotta wake up on too. I gotta stop defending players like they're paying me money. Unless these players gonna start paying me some dollars, I gotta let shit go. Cause they ain't paying me shit. Reed's out here living good. He got a nice car, nice house. You eating good every night. I'm over here eating ramen noodles and shit with a peanut butter bread with no jelly. Fucking drinking water with watered down juice. You know what I mean? Living kind of squished up. So you know what I mean? Can't be defending Reeves. If Reeves want me to defend him from now on, he better send me a check, a cashier's check.
Well, no, I mean I can understand sometimes like our teams will lose a game or whatever team we rooting for, and we don't want people just talking shit about them. I can understand that. I just felt like yesterday I was real positive about the Lakers. I thought a lot of good things would happen with Austin Reeves. And I just think that me and you talked on the phone one time, and I remember telling you, I said, go, Mike, if I'm saying to you, bro, that ain't what I'm doing, in order for it to not elevate, you also have to hear me out like I'm hearing you out. Because I'm pleading my case. I'm basically saying, bro, hold on, bro, that's not what I'm doing. But when somebody keep taking it further, you get tired of that shit after a while, you know? None of us is not perfect on here. I've had my days where I fucked up. We all have. None of us is perfect. But the one thing I will say about me is that when I fuck up, man, I wake up the next day and I let that shit mold through my mind because I'm gonna try to grow from it. I ain't gonna blow it off. I ain't gonna make no excuses. I'm gonna just be a man and say, hey, I kind of fucked that one up. But yesterday, what I basically said was, I said that I was saying to you that Austin Reeves was gonna have a good game. I believe I said the Lakers gonna probably beat this game. And then after the game, when I came in, I said something about I watched Austin Reeves, and he's been there's rumors that he done play good during the playoffs, and that's all it took right there. That's all it took. But see, here's the thing, though, Go Mike. You got to understand, because we on your channel, though, that don't mean you get to beat up on our players, and nobody can say nothing about yours. You can't have that advantage, my brother. If you work for me, I can't bully you around just because you work for me. So, like when you talk about other players on other teams and somebody talk about yours, you got to take it both ways. Pause.
Damn.
So that's like if you ever notice, bro, when people on here talk about Jamal Murray or Jokic, I don't get mad because I don't give a fuck, bro. Them a grown man; they can figure it out themselves. And sometimes when people do say stuff, I'm cool with it because if it's facts, it's facts. You can't. What can you say? When I get on here sometimes and say, "Hey, man, the Nuggets just got their ass kicked," there's nothing I can say. And you hear people here they trash the Nuggets. Sometimes that's what it takes. That's the truth. I can't get mad and deny that. So I think with you though, you got these plants in your head, bro, that they ain't growing. They getting watered down and they ain't growing. So you'll call this channel a channel where you can come, you can speak your mind. That's not true. And you get on this thing sometime where you don't want people saying certain things. I get that, but you can never get grown men on this panel and tell them what to say. At least not with me. And I ain't gonna never do that to you because then I'm fucking with your manhood. So I just think it's best for me not to be on here because I'm one of those guys, bro. I'm not gonna take your shit. I'm gonna be point blank with you. I told you that yesterday. Man, you get like that, I'm not stepping backwards. I'm stepping forward.
All right.
Other than that, man, it's it's a good channel. A lot of great people in here. It's got great personality as far as all the people in the mixture on the channel. But I just think sometimes, if you want to know my opinion, you're the one really toxic for your own channel sometimes, because everything rubs off on you. Everything is followed by you. You're the LeBron James of this channel. So when you're giving off all this toxic stuff, it's gonna come right back, and that's what it's gonna be—a toxic channel. You don't want, because if it's my channel and motherfucker talking shit, I'm just gonna boot them. I told you when I start talking shit, just boot me. Let the nigga come back tomorrow if he come back. It don't elevate that way. I wouldn't be mad at that.
So in other words, Lefonso, you're saying that I'm turning the ball over, taking bad shots, not defending, not boxing out.
Yeah, and you also doing what Real Debate said. You're not controlling your own channel. If I'm on here talking shit like that, and if you on my channel, I'm gonna boot you out. So boot me out. Maybe that's what'll help. And nigga come back tomorrow, everything's cool and shit don't elevate too far. Because a lot of times niggas ain't gonna just leave because they already heated. They want more. And then you call all this trolling. That's cool. I mean, if that's what you call it, trolling, I wouldn't call what you was doing yesterday trolling. I just think, if you want to know my honest truth, I just think that um, I ain't gonna say nothing bad about you, but I just think that in order for you to, this is the thing though, bro. In order for you to even get better for your channel, you got to understand what you're doing too. And when you always covering it up, it's like one of them people who walk around and they don't give a fuck about Jesus, but they talk about Jesus all the time to cover up with him. Oh my God, boy, you say that again, God gonna, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you might want to just go back and you might want to just rekindle with some of your old shows and look and see, because you're just as toxic as I am at times. And like I said, this is your channel. You the one got to be the leader. When you go in other channels like and I ain't don't get me wrong, I'm not comparing. I'm using this in terms of a person who's running a channel with they calmness, their demeanor. So like when you go to Showtime channel, you know what I always notice about him? I don't go on his panel, but calm, cool, collective. So all his panel members seem to be calm, cool, and collective. When you get one that's an asshole, he just boosts them out.
All right. Also, Lakers too.
Yeah, Lakers.
Lakers is always,
But you kind of like, this is what I was saying to you when we talked on the phone. I said, "Go, Mike. When I'm gonna try to do my best, bro. To If you think I said something wrong, I'm gonna try to do my best to let you know what I'm trying to say. But when you get in these stages, you ain't trying to hear people. And then the sad part about you, and this is why I really don't want to come back in here, is because I can say something to you, and you got a way of taking it completely different. Like you're not hearing anybody, and you're the first one to always say, "Oh, well, hold on, you're not hearing me. You're not hearing me. You're not hearing people, bro." We only got what one language is called English. We've been hearing it since how long? So if you tell me something, I can put it all together. But I ain't gonna take my demeanor and throw it on you and say, "Oh, well, he said this, but he didn't say this." And that's the biggest problem I have with
All
you.
right.
I'll say something and you'll take it in a way that nobody don't even mean. Bro, I can't.
Wait, is he still there? Lefonso? AC, you here?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay, let's see here. All right, can you hear me now at all?
Yeah.
All right, sorry about that. I got a phone call, so when I get a call, it'll knock me off right away. That's all I pretty much got to say about it, man. I mean, if you want to know the truth, I just feel uncomfortable, bro. I like to go in a place, man, where I can speak my mind and talk about sports and not have to worry about somebody taking me the wrong way. So I just don't feel comfortable really coming here talking sports anymore. I just don't.
Yeah, yeah, it's all a process, man. I just gotta start looking at Lakers more. I gotta start watching Lakers more and watching Kareem as well. Those two guys, like, if you watch them talk, they never get too high or too low. It's always like in the middle. And
Hold
that's the
on.
tone.
But hold on. But I thought you said that you go, Mike. You never gonna change. Now
AC
At
you're
some
talking
cooking on
about
point,
the
you,
ops.
boy.
Now you're talking about the ops. You're gonna watch the ops. You're gonna be like the ops. The fuck you talking about, nigga?
See, everybody
because
catching you, go, Mike. See, they see what you're saying. AC has been
because
cooking on you.
here's why I gotta switch up.
I'm go Mike. I've been having the channel since 2016. I ain't never gonna change, nigga. I can run the channel all by my motherfucking self. Now I gotta be like Lakers. I gotta watch the next person. I gotta be more like them. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
No, because when I look at it, it's like, look, me and them other channels have had our beefs, but when I watch their platform compared to mine's,
But I thought you go, Mike. You never gonna change. Remember you said that shit?
Right,
yeah,
right.
but
I ain't
yeah, but
never gonna change, nigga. I'ma be me, nigga.
yeah, but yeah, but in life, at some point, you gotta start recognizing some things because I don't want to keep working on damn Walmart. I want to. If I can make $1,000 off YouTube and not have to put on another badge or name vest or any of that shit, man, that would do wonders for Go Mike. Wonders.
But see, this is the thing, go, Mike. Me personally, I don't think you have to change. I think you have to just understand. Like you run a channel that's Lakers channel, bro. You gonna get people in here that's gonna say things that you ain't gonna like about the Lakers. But that's part of the process, bro. If I run a Nuggets channel, you think I'm gonna get people in there all the time that's gonna talk good about the Nuggets? No. But that's also what makes your channel good because that's the kind of drama you want to debate on that. It ain't always got to be the argument. It can be the debate of basketball. This dude's a Nuggets fan. You a Lakers fan, and y'all debating on who the best. Or that's what you want, man. But you take it so deep, like I'll be thinking this is your life, bro. Because you take it so deep, like pause. But you take it like, like these niggas are buying you Gibbs or something. Man, I told you, bro. Ain't hey, if I ran a Nuggets channel, you can put 10 motherfuckers in there and they all could be talking mad shit about the Nuggets. That's never gonna make me mad. They're entitled to their opinion. They're entitled to their opinion. When you try to take somebody's opinion away, then you making it about you. That person's not you. They gonna have their own opinion. And I ain't saying you're supposed to let people come in here and drag down your channel. But if I got a Nuggets channel, I want Laker fans to come on mine because we're gonna debate. That's what I see all the other channels do. They welcome it. And I'm
Yep.
not telling you to be like all the other channels, but I don't know what you're going to do, bro. But I'm going to be 100 with you. I prefer not to come back in here because I don't feel comfortable talking sports with you. Everybody else I do, but with you, it's like you take it so personal. It's like it's your life. See, sports ain't my life, bro. Whatever these motherfuckers do, go, Mike. If the Nuggets win a title again, it ain't putting no fucking money in my pocket. I like to see them win it again, but if they don't, I don't lose no sleep. It's just sports to me. It's a man's soap opera. Just like women sit down and talk about soap operas, You don't hear them arguing. Man should be able to sit down and talk about their soap opera, which is sports, and just debating. It should be a debate, if anything. But you run your channel how you want, bro. I just think for me, I don't work good in your channel because of how you are and how you want people to talk. I'm never gonna let you tell me what to say. I'm not a robot. I'm sorry, just ain't happening, and I'm not gonna try to tell you what to say. But you can't do that. One thing I learned through running my business, you cannot do that to a man. That's degrading a man, and that will piss a man off. That's when you better watch that man the most. When you're trying to do that and tell him what to do and what to say, that's degrading him, bro. And that can get people hurt.
Hold on, let me add to the pot, nigga. Let me add to the fucking pot.
Salute,
You know
salute,
what I'm
salute,
talking about?
what's going on in here tonight,
Hold on,
man?
hold on,
Salute,
Cam.
salute.
Hey, yo, DJ, hold on. Hey, yo, Mike, I'm about
Yeah.
to put some onions and some vegetables and some seasoning in the pot, nigga. You ready for this shit, nigga?
And some bell pepper, right? Bell pepper's got to be in there,
Bell
right?
pepper, onions, squash, all that shit, nigga. Potatoes. All right, nigga. So you said this nigga was so mad because some personal shit going on, right? Right, nigga?
Yeah.
Okay, so Lefonso, were you upset just because you couldn't say what you wanted to say, or was there some personal shit going on?
No, I have nothing personal going on. It was because I was trying to say something and I couldn't get across to him.
All right. So Mike, when I told you that shit, you told me no, nigga, some personal shit going on. What you gotta say to that, bro?
I can't say shit to that.
So when I was saying that nigga was just upset because he wasn't interpreting this shit, he's like, nah, bro, some personal shit going on. What you talking about?
Yeah, I have nothing personal going on at all. My life is smooth, man. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing going on hardcore right now that got me
Lefonso, ain't
stressed
nothing
out.
wrong with your kids, ain't no shit going on, right? Your wife, none of that shit, right?
Nothing. We just moved. We happy. Nothing's going on. No deaths lately. It's been good.
So
Yeah,
Mike, so
that's
what
what's up.
you talking about when you talking about Lefonso tripping some personal shit going on?
Once again, I've already said I can't say nothing to that.
Hey, man, salute, 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 man.
What you mean can't say nothing to that, nigga? I was going back and forth with you, pause.
I've conceded the case. I've conceded the case. I'm guilty. You can what they call them things in court when they smack the dong or tong, whatever they call them things.
Hey, hey, Mike. Why the thing say Lefonso is no fighter? What that mean?
You said what?
I said why the title say Lefonso is no fighter?
Because he doesn't have nothing better to do, and this is his life. He got to try
That's
to
not what the
keep.
title
So
said.
wait a minute. So wait a minute, Lefonso.
The
He
title
Lefonso,
has
wait a
to
minute.
keep degrading, man.
So we going through this.
The title
We
don't
going
say
through this
that.
again tonight.
Bro,
Hold
Mike
on.
made the whole channel, bro. He made the
We
whole
going through. We
title
going
to
through
this
this
shit,
again.
Cam.
We going through this again tonight.
Cam,
What the
the
fuck?
title to this, bro, the title to this video is that, bro.
What it say?
Why does the title hold on. On my end it says Golden State. So I don't know what y'all reading compared to what I'm reading.
I'm looking at the top.
Where?
Yeah,
The
the
top.
title says Lefonso is no fighter. I'll explain why. That's
That's
what
how
it
you started the
says.
stream,
Can
bro.
somebody see it? Can somebody screenshot that to me? Because I don't see it on my end. My end, I'm looking at
Yeah,
Golden
I'm looking
State.
at it right now. It says Lefonso is no fighter. I'll
But
explain
where
why.
though? Can somebody screenshot it to me? Because I don't see that. I see Golden State.
Bro, the reason
Yeah,
why it's
you
there is
typed it
because
in,
I
that's
nigga.
how
see
the stream
Lefonso is no
started,
fighter. I'll
bro.
explain why. That's why I see.
Mike,
Yeah,
you
but
go
I
in and
don't
type
see
it in,
that
nigga.
though. Yeah, I got a screenshot that to me because I don't see that at all.
I
So,
see
so,
it.
so, Cam, that's why it's happening, bro. Because the title to this video was that, bro.
I definitely don't see the title. So I don't know if it's
So
if
I'm
my
saying,
screen or what.
I'm
And
saying though,
then,
like,
let me add the context to it,
I'm
Cam.
saying though,
Cam,
what's
let me
going
add. Hold on,
on? What's
Cam.
going
Let
on?
me add the context. So, Mike saying before he said he was trolling, he said that LaFonzo's banned. He was saying that his nigga too soft to get on the panel. He was saying he got some personal shit going on. A, B, C, D, and E, nigga.
We,
LaFonzo gets on the panel. He addressed the shit.
When was this?
All day, nigga.
No,
Oh,
no,
somebody
no.
just
But I'm saying Lefonso was just on here last night.
somebody just
Yeah, but he started a new
somebody
stream
just
talking about
screenshotted
the
it. To me.
shit.
That's crazy.
He started a new stream and he started off the stream talking about the shit.
But I'm saying though,
No, I didn't start off a
when
new stream. No, I
But when
didn't.
I
Lafonso
was in the
left,
I only
comment
started
section,
one
nigga.
stream.
but I'm saying
I
HC
only started one stream, so
Yeah,
HC
that's
what
what
I'm
I'm saying.
saying
He started
is
off the stream, is what I said.
HC
You
what
said
I'm
what,
saying is
Cam?
what I'm saying is Lafonso when Lafonso left the panel, Mike and Lafonso wasn't on bad terms.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Mike started off the stream today with the title Alfonso is no fighter. I'll explain why. Today, that was his title to his video. Today.
Oh, I know why it was that.
So yeah, he's trolling. He's trolling
No,
him. That's what's
I know,
going on.
yeah, I know why he put that up there.
Yeah, to troll him. So he
Not
Hey, how
trolled
you
his
know?
ass.
not even just to troll him. He wanted him to get back on the panel. He knew that.
That's what
ding
He
ding
knew
yeah.
ding. Cam
he
hit it on the nail. Cam just
he
hit it on the
knew
nail.
yeah he
Cam
knew
just put
that
it on
would
the nail.
Yeah.
he knew that would
Yeah,
draw him
exactly.
back.
Thank you, Cam. Cam just put it on the nail. Cam just hit it on the
Hey,
absolute
like,
nail.
remember what Lefonso just said about trying to degrade a nigga? Don't play like that, nigga. You trying
That's
to
how he
embarrass
DJ.
this?
plays.
You trying to
That's
embarrass
his
this nigga on your
game. He
panel, nigga?
degrades niggas. That's how he plays, bro.
I mean, you know
That's his
what?
style.
You know what? I'm glad I am so what was I gonna say? Oh, back to LaFonso. So LaFonso said a lot of things that a lot of other people have said as well, like Kool-Aid and a couple other dudes. I think James Berry, a couple other guys. But yeah, man, it was certain with some people's takes. You know what I mean? The father wasn't hating, so I don't know why they might went left field, but I don't know. I just don't know what triggered it. I don't know. But he wasn't hating that. He wasn't hating that day. He just came on and he's actually giving Reeves credit that day. The last stream. So I don't know what I was thinking. I must have misinterpreted what he was saying. I don't know. I must have misunderstood. But
Yeah,
hey,
nigga. So remember when I was saying, oh yeah, maybe he misinterpreted shit. He has the right to say some shit. He like, no, he don't. He don't got the right to say shit. Can he explain that, please?
I think I misinterpreted it because usually I hear a lot of bad about Austin Reeves. But when the Fonzo came in and praised Austin Reeves, I think it caught me off guard, and I really didn't understand it, and I just went crazy.
So the dialogue today, when I said he has the right to say some shit, he said no, he doesn't have the right.
That's some freedom
And
of speech.
so how come when me you was talking earlier and I said that he said he doesn't have that right?
Martin Luther King said it himself. It's freedom of speech.
But
Everybody got their own
when I
opinion.
was speaking with you though, you said nah, he doesn't. It's your way or the
Everybody
highway.
has a right to
Remember
speak.
that? But remember you said that?
Everybody has a right to speak. I mean,
That's what I was telling you, but you was telling me no. Can you
yeah,
explain
but
that?
nobody can stop people from. I mean, everybody has the right to speak up. I mean, that's their right. That's freedom of speech.
Mike, that's what I was telling you.
It's in
You
the
wasn't hearing it.
commandments. It's
But
in the
Mike,
commandments, isn't it?
when I was telling you that, you wasn't hearing it.
Yeah, but I can't go against the commandments though.
You talking about the Constitution?
Yeah, there we go. It's in the Constitution. There we go.
So let me get this straight. When someone speaks sense to you, you just want to troll and not accept it, right?
Right.
That's what Mike do.
Yeah.
You don't see when we always talking with the Lakers, I be talking about facts, but if it's nothing that he don't want to hear, he get to talking crazy or he get to cutting me off and shit like that. Or saying that I ain't talking facts or kicking me off the panel and shit. Y'all didn't know that?
No, of course we know that. I'm trying to get this niggas to talk about it.
I've already look. Cam has come on here on fire. Cam has hit on the nail again. Everything that Cam has said since he walked in has been Chris money. I can't even answer to it. So that's how much facts it is. Cam was on the
There's
money.
there's nothing to answer to. So pretty much when I speak to you, you're gonna come back with trolling.
Cam was right though, because the same thing happened with Cam. When Cam hopped on, Cam said something I didn't like, and I was like, "Fuck that, get off of here."
That's
I
crazy.
was like, "Oh hell no, he gotta go."
Yeah, nah.
But it's great content when you keep Cam on because he's cooking.
Facts.
It's great
But
content.
I don't know
It's
why it
great
was.
content when we keep everybody who's on here on.
Yes, I
Hmm.
put the people on stage, bro.
I don't know why I was mad because LA won. So I should have been happy. I don't know what happened.
Go, Mike. I'll say this, bro. I can name a lot of times if you would have got mad like you did yesterday, I would have understood better. Because normally I talk mad shit about Austin Reeves, but actually yesterday I was giving them props, man. I was giving the Lakers props. I was giving them all props
But then
because
look, hey yo, Lefonso, back door. This nigga infamous said the same shit you said, and Mike didn't give him no heat.
exactly the same thing, the same exact thing.
That shit is even
Exactly.
crazier. Hey Mike, you
Infamous.
need to write a book, man. This shit crazy, man.
I feel like Infamous the way he. I feel like Infamous. Reason why it's hard for me to get mad at Infamous because the way he speaks, he kind of lulls you to sleep. The way he talks, he's got that soft monotone voice. I mean, it's I don't know how to explain it with him. He's got that old school soft voice. Like you really can't. I don't know how to even explain it.
I think it's also stuff between me and you in the past, go, Mike, because we have had some bad blood. We went at each other pretty bad on here. I think you the only guy on here I actually went after really bad. Nobody else I've never did that with on here. I've got into it with Texas, but I didn't feel like that about Texas. Just you. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
but
what it
yeah, but
is.
yeah, but out of all the guys that hop on this panel, Lefonso, remember I told you on the phone, me and you have the best chemistry because me and you both been through some similar shit.
Right?
So you know what I mean. So because of that, it's like we have our battles, but we understand each other. But I gotta start acting like I'm 6 and act like I'm turning 29.
But see, that's
You
the
know what I
weird thing
mean?
that throw me off is that me and I sent you a message this morning just saying, look, bro, I'm not gonna get back on the panel. You called me, I answered, took the time to talk to you. We kind of talked. I was a little bit hyped still, but we talked. We actually talked. Then you hop right back on here and continue to do the things you're doing, trying to degrade me. Like, what's wrong, bro? Are you unhappy?
I mean,
I think
I mean,
I think
I mean, I
I
mean,
think I think a lot of
Hold
people
on, Cam.
unhappy.
Let Mike. Hold on, let Mike answer that,
No,
Cam.
no, no. He can go. He can go. I just think a lot of people unhappy though.
I mean this.
Nah,
I
let
mean
Mike
this year,
answer that.
this year in 2025.
Hmm.
I've said this to you guys. I think earlier in the
Now,
year.
before you answer that, Mike, is it right to put your shit on the panel? Is that right to put your bullshit on the next man's head?
No, it's
Hmm.
not.
Because I lose my wallet, should I put my bullshit on? Bro, come on, stop! Don't even finish what you about to say, bro.
Hmm.
You said do finish or don't finish.
You talk. I already know where you're going, saying this was been a tough year. Because it's been a tough year, it doesn't mean that we're your punching bag, bro. Come on,
No,
dog.
no, 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 no. I was not gonna say that by itself. I think me and LaFond talked about it as well offline, but a lot of y'all just overlooked that. I've also said as well, it's not just about it being a tough year. It's been one of those years where I've had the S word thoughts linger around, and I said to y'all coming on this panel and speaking with Good Mike has kept me going to a high degree. But at the same time, I got to do a better job of not running you people off of here,
But you
so
gotta.
I can have people to talk to because I do have a lot of family around me,
But then,
but they don't really
But
speak to me a whole lot. So y'all coming on here, y'all to me, y'all more like my family sometimes than you are.
but
oh,
listen, that's
so
what I'm
so
about to
hold on,
say. But
Mike. So
listen,
so
listen. Wait a
how
minute,
hold on. So
AC.
how come when I brought that up, you said I can run a pen about my damn self? I don't need nobody.
I mean, that's just
No, you gotta.
emotional talk.
But
I
listen,
mean,
listen.
when you're talking
You
out
got
of emotion and shit like
Shit,
that, you don't feel a lot of stuff. When you talk out of
AC.
emotion,
Hey, see, you gotta think, bro. You never tell like when the you gotta a lot of shit kind of self-explanatory. You can't tell like when the main people get on here for the panel might get a little energized, as opposed
Bro,
to when
Mike
it
is
ain't.
talking
But
sense now,
listen,
but
as
when he
opposed
talks
to when
sense
it ain't.
into him, he
No,
doesn't
bro,
want to hear it. Shit
he
crazy.
be happy, bro. He just be happy, bro.
Obviously,
I'll say this. I'll say this.
He be happy.
Every time me and Go Mike get on the phone and talk, he's completely different than he is on here. Completely easy to talk to. Completely different, bro. He's serious. He actually listens and give you the time to talk. He talks. He's completely fucking different on the phone, bro. For real.
And what y'all said in Lefonso, what y'all said to y'all as well. Like I said, you know what I mean. Y'all bring energy to go, Mike. You know what I mean? Like. Yes, we have our battles, stuff like that. But y'all give me something to look forward to because, like I said, I've had the S word lingering around Go Mike quite a bit
okay. And
this year
with that being said, how come when I'm on the panel you kick me off, nigga?
Mm-hmm.
For
because
no reason, nigga. It
again
was just
I
me,
But I
you,
told you,
and
but
Doors.
listen, hey,
Hold on, it
see
was
that.
just me. Hold on.
No, it's
It was
my
just
turn, bro.
me,
It's my
you,
turn.
and
It's my
Doors.
turn, my
And
guy.
you kick me off, nigga, and you talk about you appreciate us? How that showing
Because
appreciation? You kick me off,
once
nigga.
Facts.
again when you
no,
Facts.
being
that's a part of his tactic, bro.
But
I
see,
understand the
Cam,
tactic,
Cam,
man.
Cam, you got to stop, Cam, because you allowing him to keep doing this stuff when you say that, though, brother.
No,
Yeah,
bro.
you are, brother.
I'm
We
trying
want
to
him to
tell you.
be better than that. You want to keep him in the same position.
How you know what I want him to do?
Because what you saying?
Hold on. I
No,
asked Mike the
bro.
question, bro. So Mike,
uh-huh.
how
I'm a
come,
grown ass man. I don't want
bro?
nobody else to do nothing.
Now
I'm grown,
you talking about you
bro. Y'all
appreciate
own
us.
me at
So
the
when
end
I'm
of the day.
bro,
I'm
Cam,
finna,
hold on, bro. It's about Mike right now.
Bro, you
Y'all
keep
about to go
telling me
at
you
it.
keep
finna
telling me
go
to
after
hold
AC.
on,
I'm
bro.
finna ask
Y'all
Mike
hold
something after
on.
AC.
Y'all
All right,
niggas
this is
have
my
to go the
last
whole time I can
Cam.
talk, nigga. I'm a grown ass man too. The
This is
fuck?
my
All
last
right,
question
Cam,
for Mike,
Cam,
bro.
you go ahead,
This is my
Al.
last question, and I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Mike, you talking about you appreciate us, but when I'm on the panel, it's only me, you, and Doors, nigga. You kick me off, bro.
Damn. Mm.
One thing too that I've also said I've got to stop watching Ticket TV because I've also imitated a lot of his traits, which is like muting people, putting guys in the back. A lot of that got from Ticket, so I got to stop watching Ticket.
But Mike, you just said you appreciate us, you look forward to us, and all this other sweet ass shit.
Because
He
Contradicting.
got
I
he got
do,
he
look
got
but
forward,
that's
we
not
look forward to coming
he
on here
got
too, Mike.
that's
he
not
got
open the point. Go ahead.
but he gotta make sure that even though he look forward to it, he gotta make sure we look forward to it too.
Because the
So
night when he
Cam,
gets
what?
backstage,
So Cam, what you saying is that I can go to work, not get paid, and I should appreciate that job?
Hell no.
So then what? So then what you saying,
Wait,
man?
hold on. Is it community service? Huh? Is it volunteering a job? Is it a job where you volunteer? Huh?
Yeah, but
only the
bro,
Because
you
fact
said
that
because
they
if I go to the homeless shelter and I'm volunteering, I'm gonna appreciate that shit. I'm not getting paid
just
for it,
think,
but I'm
just
still
think
gonna
to everybody,
appreciate it.
Do you see how y'all niggas missed the point?
Mm-hmm. Right past him. Zoom.
Y'all missed the point to make it your point, nigga.
Yep.
Shit. AC picks. You've already baked me enough. It's already on the grill, back on the stove. Look, the Fonzo already said he's gonna send your cashier's check. So calm down.
I just think on this
Nah,
channel, though,
I need that
bro.
shit
I
expedited.
just
It's
think
coming in the
that
next 7 days, nigga.
it'll be nice, and this is just my opinion. I don't. I mean, maybe everybody else think different. If everybody just can have their own points, because we're all not gonna have the same points, man.
right?
And just respecting each other's point. And if it's something we can debate, cool, let's debate it. That probably draw attention, but everybody's gonna have different points, and that's what makes the show go. If we all
Yeah,
thought alike and would think
But
alike, it's gonna be boring as fuck.
yeah, and Mike, you can't be silencing people because
that'd be a boring ass world. That's you. You know what? You know what, LaFonso? What you just said is facts. Even in real life, if everybody want to go to the same gym, there'd be nowhere to work out. It'd be packed as fuck. So it's the same way with YouTube. If everybody likes the same shit, if everybody is agreeing on the same thing, then it's no challenge. You know what I mean? So it's good to have some disagreements, some debates, stuff like that. So yeah, that's something I can work on at a high regard. Letting guys have their opinions more. As long as guys hop on the channel, you know what I mean. I gotta let guys just do their thing. Gotta unleash people sometimes, like
But
Dante,
but the bad
DJ.
part, I've heard you say this go Mike over 20,000 times, and that's why I just don't feel comfortable talking sports with you anymore. I just don't. I've heard you say this like so many times, and I know you really just said to say it. But I think it's all of us have to work on things. I got things I got to work on. I'm short tempered about certain things, but I'm not afraid to admit it. I got to work on it because I want to be a better person, and being a better person means I have to strive and work on it. But for me to keep saying it over and over, after a while, people gonna stop believing me if I keep saying, "Well, yeah, I got to work on it." 5 years later, I got to keep working on it.
You gotta actually do it. Yeah, I definitely get that, Dre. Because right now, you could probably compare me to the boy Quiet Wolf, and then when the wolf actually came, nobody believed him. So it's
Nah,
kind
I
of like
cry. I
that.
cry. I compare you to the boy that Wolf didn't even come. That motherfucker didn't even come back. Wolf
Oh
said, "Fuck
shit!
you." The wolf said, "Fuck you. I'm gonna find a new owner."
Oh shit!
The wolf.
But I can't. Yes, I can. But the thing is, when it comes to sports talk, I can't let guys have their own opinion. You know what I mean? I've showed I could do it before. I just gotta be. I just gotta be. I've got to be consistent. That's the word. I can do it. I just got to be
Yeah,
consistent.
yeah. Cam be cooking like crazy and for no reason backstage.
Yeah, and go, Mike. It ain't all you. Like I'll be. I got on here tilted the other day and just went at you. I'll admit my wrong. Like I got things to work on too, bro. And did I have
Like,
any problems? No, I was just tilted as fuck.
and you know I just do it for fun.
You said
I
what,
just
DJ?
I say I come on here and be trolling, but I just do that for fun. That's why I like coming on here.
Hell yeah, that's what the channel's for. You're supposed to be able to come in, laugh, have a good time. It's not supposed to be, going, off the rails. I mean, if everybody can come in, laugh, have fun, troll, laugh, have a good debate, that's what channel's for. That's what makes the channel go. But
And,
you
and
know what
and
I
that's
mean?
why I
Y'all still
told you
get the
go, Mike.
host.
I said, me and you, when we get like that, just kick me off, bro. Most likely, if you kick me off, I'm gonna just go to bed. I'm not gonna come back, but I'm not gonna just jump off sometimes because I'm stepping up to you. But if you just kick me off, bro, I'll probably you ain't gonna even hear from me that no more that night. If that's what it takes sometime. If I'm out of line, shit, kick me off, nigga. That's what you're supposed to do. I'll come back the next day. Hold your
Yeah,
ground. It's your channel.
We always
and,
got something to say.
and- and also as the host, I gotta know uh I gotta know how to take a couple deep breaths and and somebody says somebody I don't like, let them get off their chest and talk about it afterward. But I feel like Dante gets after me the most because he just be going crazy. Oh, I tell you.
Yep.
But you know what though? I'm gonna say this on behalf of Dante. That's his personality. Because you know what? He's never changed it. If he would have changed it, I'd said, okay, this nigga just trolling. But he's the same way every single time. I ain't trying to say what he's doing is right. I'm just saying that's obvious how he is.
And also Dory be getting after me too with certain stuff. I'd be like, what? And even Grinch. Grinch be coming at me with some stuff.
I don't know, man. Maybe you like everybody else, bro. Maybe just you have your good days and your bad days. I don't know. We all do. We all do. I ain't here to pressure you out, bro, because I'm not perfect. Trust me. So I can't put everything on one person. I got to grow too in certain ways. So I got to learn how to be able to control myself. I shouldn't even be letting you get under my skin.
Yep. And I gotta start running people off the panel because like I told y'all coming on, man, has been like I can't even, it's really not even easy to put into words. Like just
But
y'all
you gotta
coming
think about it
on.
like this. But you gotta think about it like this, Mike. Even though you feel that same way, others look forward to coming on as just as well as you look forward to us coming on.
Mm-hmm.
So if we
Yep.
look forward to coming on too, just like you look forward to us coming on, you shouldn't be abusing that, bro.
Facts.
And that's not you. That's a law I stand by in real life.
And go,
Hell
Mike.
yeah.
Can I say one more thing? And this is with all due respect. Lily's the only
Mhm.
woman come in here and you need more. But bro, she's getting punched on like a punching bag, man. That's a female, my nigga. That's a female.
Yeah. I gotta be better than that because she's the only one that been on here. Well, as of late, yeah, she's been the only one that been coming on here because she came from Tricky Channel.
Yeah, think of she bring other female because this panel we got all hard legs in here, bro. We need some soft legs, some women that can come in talk sports too and whoop de whoop, whatever,
Yeah, we definitely
That's
need
good for
that.
your channel.
We definitely need that because when I watch Bang and Lakers channel, they be having them females on. I be like, damn, I need that on my
Hey,
fucking channel.
hey, do you know what it is? Mike is a hyena in a room full of zebras.
Yep.
That that's why the panel be going. That's why the panel be so heated, Lefonso, because we got too much testosterone in the same
Hmm.
room.
Hey,
It
Exactly.
Mike,
needs some
Mike,
room. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Yep.
Mike is a meerkat in the room for the lions. He
We
a
need
big little
some.
nigga.
We need some. We need some women. We need some women in the room to loosen the testosterone a bit, just a bit.
Yeah, man. When you take mice and you put them in like a big old, you take a bunch of mice and you put them in a fish tank. Eventually, they're gonna all start fighting, man. So sometimes a woman's voice can simmer it up. It can take away that edge, because all we hearing is guys on here, And then, like I
Hmm.
said, having a woman on here giving her opinion about sports gives it that other side too. I ain't saying it's gonna be the whole like that's it's gonna make the channel boom. I just think it's gonna make the channel more versatile.
Right. That's something it can bring that motherly figure in the room to where she can be more calm and chill versus just going cats and dogs fight each other.
Hey, Lafonso, you're pretty much telling a starving man to eat with a fork and a spoon.
I know.
No, you're not.
I'm telling the dude. I ain't gonna say what I was saying because that would be weird. But never mind.
You're
I get what you're saying.
you're changing
Cause
lives.
Go Mike has just been busting up Lily when she come in here, bro. Cause I think Go Mike get this thing that she
But
just come in and talk about Hawaii.
you got to think about it like this too, bro. Yeah, he may be a little harsh on her, but at the same token, a lot of females like that aggressive shit, bro. Like they like to come at you too. You know what I'm saying?
They actually do.
They want you to match that shit.
Yeah,
That's just how
you're
it
right. They
is,
do.
bro. Certain female, that is how it is, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, I think if you talk to her one on one, she'll tell you different, bro. I understand what you're saying, but I don't think every female is like that.
Nah, not every female, but
Right.
I think they got it in them.
Yeah. No, I agree with you saying. I definitely agree with you saying. I understand that.
It might be cooking your ass. That's the crazy part. It might be cooking. It's crazy. I was just watching this one channel.
Hmm.
It's a Laker channel. They had this black girl on there, and
Right.
these dudes was coming at her hardcore, and she cooked all of them. Like it was bad, real bad.
God damn.
See, that's what I'm
I was
saying.
dying laughing.
See, that's what you need. Like, yeah, I like women like that can hold their own, man. That's what you like, bro, for real.
Said she took all of them.
She was cooking them real bad. Like they were calling her out her name, but she was cooking them with straight facts. Like women were like basketball points, like left and right, left and right. I'm like, you know what? If I could debate like that, because when you when you get in your feelings, I feel like you can see a lot of things that go outside of basketball. But if somebody's talking bad about the Lakers and I can cook them with just straight basketball points instead of bitch nigga, fuck nigga, this, that nigga. You know what I mean? If I get him with straight basketball points, because on FYF, that's the one thing I give FYF. You can call him out his name, all kind of shit. He gonna cook you with straight basketball points. He ain't gonna go into the other shit. He gonna hit you with straight basketball points. And that's what I gotta start doing. I gotta start hitting people with basketball points instead of going to the extra shit. Man, all the best debaters, don't get any feelings. The best debaters, they cook, but they cook professionally. And that's what I gotta start doing. I gotta stop. I gotta start doing that.
Hey,
FF is the master for that.
hey, Lefonso, I bet you $100 by next week Mike is cursing somebody out.
I know.
You never know. You never know. You never know. It may be tonight.
Yeah, that's true.
I
But
ain't
here's
cursing.
my thing, though, bro.
It may be a little later on tonight.
I'm gonna say this, bro, and I mean it. I ain't been on a lot of panels, bro, but I think Gold Mike got something special here. He don't understand because when you look at everybody, DJ, AC Picks, Cam, everybody bring this personality, man. This certain personality that's good for this fucking channel, bro, and it makes it tick and it makes it talk.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody in here, if I didn't name you, everybody brings something. Even you go, Mike. We're all good at something when we talk about on here. Cam might talk about how Lakers do this better. I might talk about how the Nuggets do this better. It all makes the channel just tick and talk. AC Picks might be able to talk about this and that. You know, that's what's special about it when you really look at it, because I've looked at it from that standpoint before.
Right? Everybody brings something different to the table. One guy's bringing potatoes, one's bringing steak, one might be bringing cookies, the other guy's bringing soda. You know, everybody bringing a dish of something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you gotta let us be us, Mike. You gotta let us get our shit off.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta let people. I gotta let people be themselves, and then also I gotta be myself, but not overzealous with it. Though, you know what I mean? Can't be doing Draymond Green shit.
What's that?
Nigga, you ain't gonna change, nigga.
Nah, he'll be here. Hey, see, and go. Mike don't understand when you got, like I keep saying, bro. You got to really think about this. When you got a panel full of men and you're trying to tell them what to say, that's degrading, bro. That's what heats me up the worst, man. That's like Cam said. There's certain things you don't do to him. There's certain things you don't do to a lot of other people neither, and that's the one for me. That's my pet peeve. Cause I'm a grown man. I got kids. I'm not gonna be having no man tell me what to say. I'm sorry, and I ain't gonna tell no man what to say. I don't roll. That's the shit I don't fuck with, bro. I don't mess with that.
Hey, Mike, you ready for another uppercut?
Hey, we
You
might
still
as well get it
standing?
while we can.
You still standing, bro? You still standing?
No, hell no, my ass wobbling.
Hey, I'm about to swing at your ass, nigga. Hey, you ready for this shit?
HC, land the plane, HC. I'm ready to get to some sports. Go on the land the plane.
Nah, we can get to some sports because this about to be a haymaker. So we can talk about some sport. Hey, today's officially the NFL draft, man.
It is.
It's officially the NFL drafts. You
And the
know, there's
draft's in
many.
Lambeau. It's in Lambeau. Let's go, baby.
It
You
is.
know,
Hell yeah, it's a Lambeau Field. Hell yeah. It's gonna be in Green Bay. Yeah.
so Mike, what's the first round pick are you hoping for? A wide receiver?
Well, I don't know who the player. You got to pull the draft up and see who the players are. I don't even know who's in the draft.
All right, let's see.
But I'm
Okay.
definitely thinking about corner first, then receiver. But it depends on who's in the draft though. I want corner, receiver, offensive lineman. I'm looking to get rid of Sean Ryan. I'm sorry. The dude's lazy. He gotta go. I don't care where he go. He gotta go somewhere.
What about your offensive lineman? The one I think the left tackle.
We we definitely need it. I think Aaron Bates might play left tackle. Aaron Bates might go to left. No, Aaron Bates is our center. He's our center now. So we need a left tackle, a left tackle, receiver, and corner.
So they're saying that Cam Ward is at number one at quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
They said that number two is Shadur Sanders at quarterback.
One of these quarterbacks.
They're saying that number one is the Tennessee Titans with the first round pick. They're gonna get Cam Ward. And number two, the Cleveland Browns. They're saying they're gonna get Shadur Sanders to the Cleveland Browns.
Number
They're saying the
two.
Giants. Yeah, the Giants got the third
The
pick.
Browns
They're
are
saying,
number two.
yeah,
I don't think
I,
Shador Sanders going that high, bro.
I, at number three, they're saying the mock draft. They got it at Travis Hunter for the Giants. I,
But ain't no
I,
way Shador Sanders go number two to the Cleveland Browns, bro.
at number four, the Patriots. They got this guy from Penn State, Abdul Carter.
Yeah, he like that. That's the edge.
Yeah, the
What is
edge.
that?
Yep.
He like that.
Who? Who y'all saying?
Abdul
Abdul
Carter,
Carter.
number 11 for Penn
Let me do
State.
the share screen.
He an
Man,
animal.
send his ass on to the Packers. Come on.
Hold on, the
He an
Packers is
animal.
down the list.
Oh my
Look,
fucking god.
at number five, we got the Jaguars. This guy named Armand Mamboul from Missouri, offensive tackle. At number six, the Raiders from Boise State,
That running back.
Ashton. Yeah, Ashton Gentry.
That boy's
From
bad.
Mm-hmm.
he should have won the Heisman.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
At number seven, Cam's Jets. They got from Texas A&M, Shamor Stewart, edge.
What? Hell no. Hey, man.
Oh shit.
We don't need an edge, bro.
At number eight, the Panthers from Arizona. This guy name is Teddaroa McMillan, a wide receiver from Arizona.
I heard of him. He's pretty good, I heard.
At number
I'll
nine,
take him too.
hey, your name is not here, bro. At number nine, the Saints from Michigan, Mason Graham, defensive tackle.
Yeah, that no
They
Tenth
got
pick,
He
him four
good.
on the list.
He
That's
good.
crazy.
they, Chicago Bears with the 10th pick.
Go blue.
You got Texas, Kevin Banks Jr., offensive tackle. 11th pick is the 49ers from
Yeah, Mason
LSU.
Graham good, Lefonso.
Yeah, I know. I was just gonna say that too. Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
You
boy.
got
Yep,
Will
he is.
Campbell from LSU going to the 49ers. The Cowboys from Georgia. You got this guy named Malachi Starks, a safety from Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Hey,
I'm
hey,
jealous,
hold
bro.
on, hold on. Look, can we back up a quick second, bro? I'm
Yeah.
gonna say this too. Shakur is not going number two. He's gonna be
Yeah, I'm
like
saying.
7 or 8.
Yeah, I'm saying. I'm not saying when I say that. I'm not saying Shador is bad. Like Shador is good, but I just don't see him going that high.
No, he's got. There's some things that he's got to work on, but I think he's gonna go 7 or 8. That's just my opinion. But anyway, go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, I say late first to early second
Mm-hmm.
rounder.
Yeah, I can
At
see that.
number 13, the Dolphins got it from Michigan. Will Johnson, cornerback.
Go
14
blue,
pick,
baby.
Colts. Colts got the 14th pick. Penn State. This guy named Tyler Warren, a tight end.
Yeah, the tight end.
At 15, the Falcons from Michigan again. This guy named Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle.
Oh yeah, I like him. Yep. Go blue.
16 pick, the
He from Michigan
Cardinals.
too.
Yep.
Yep.
God damn.
Go blue,
For real.
nigga.
Them boys already got what? 3 top 15 picks.
Yep.
For real. 16 pick, the Cardinals from Bama. This guy named Jaheed Campbell, a linebacker.
Mm.
Number 11.
Yep.
The 17 pick, the Bengals. The guy from Tennessee, this guy named James Pierce Jr., edge. Seahawks,
Wait, what is he? Is he an offensive lineman?
defense.
Okay. I thought they would be going for offensive lineman. Damn.
Who
Okay, go
the,
ahead.
the Falcons?
The Cincinnati Bengals.
The Seahawks, cornerback from Texas, this guy named Jade Barron.
Mm-hmm. He's a handful. He could be a handful.
The Buccaneers, Ole Miss, this guy named Walter Nolan, defensive tackle.
Ole Miss.
Broncos, Georgia, 20th pick, this guy named Jalen Walker. Steelers,
Jalen Walker, what? Jalen Walker, a linebacker or an edge?
he's a linebacker.
Yeah, he like that. He good. He real good.
Oh, the Packers finally
He with the
came up.
Royals.
Oh, shit, Mike. You're not going to want to see the name that popped up. It's a big time name. Mike's going to get excited for the first time in history on this panel. Mike's getting a big time receiver in the building for the first time in history.
Who that is?
Agbar? Oh, you called it. You called it, Cam.
Agbar?
Yeah, you called it.
I'm telling you, Ohio State, boy.
Oh,
That's my boy too.
Let's go, baby.
Go,
Let's
Mike.
go.
That's one of the receivers you wanted,
Let's
man.
go.
Yeah, he like that.
Go, Pat,
Ohio
go.
State
Go,
in the
Pat,
building.
go.
I don't know if Jeremiah. Jeremiah not coming out this year. Is he?
Go,
Bro, he has
Pat,
20.
go.
The
Got
Packers
Ohio State guy in the building.
Yeah, he
the
good,
Packers
man.
is 23rd pick though.
Hey,
You got to survive 23 picks, no 22 picks.
Now y'all got to remember this. Even though he's calling those out, it might not go that
Yeah,
way.
it's not
Yeah, it might
accurate.
not
Yeah,
go that way.
it could be anything. Yeah,
Yup. So it ain't carved in stone yet.
but so
but it's
Jeremiah.
good. You know what I mean? His name is on there, so at least it's,
Right.
So
you
wait a
got
minute.
something.
So Jeremiah Smith stayed an extra year.
Oh, the receiver. I think he is.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
receiver from the other receiver
Ohio
from Ohio
State.
State.
He was a
yeah.
rookie though, right?
Yeah, he's
Was
staying.
he?
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
think that was his
God.
first year. Yeah.
Oh my lord, that boy gonna be an animal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be something else, man. But yeah, he's staying.
But you gotta
He
think
came.
about
He came out of high school doing that.
yeah, Ohio State. They produce real good receivers. They produce some damn good receivers.
Bro, this nigga Emeka Ukbar from Ohio State.
Yeah,
He's 202 pounds.
he cold. He gonna be a lot like Jackson Smith and the Jigba and Chris Olave. He kind of like them too. That's the type of receiver he is.
It says the Packers can break the mentality of not taking wide receivers in the first round to give it to Jordan Love, a smooth, reliable, productive outside route runner.
Yeah, he cold.
That boy
Hey,
they got. If the Packers get that boy from Ohio State, he's gonna be helpful towards that team. Watch and see.
hey, Mike, you better write letters to your owner, the Bluticus dude. You better tell him not to fuck up this draft. Y'all need a wide receiver, man.
They ain't got no owner.
Y'all need a wide receiver. That's the first round pick, wide receiver. You already got the running back. That's unlocked.
So you say what they got Abdul Carter going top 3?
Abdul Carter, they got him. Let's see, they got him top 4.
Top 4.
And y'all heard what that boy said from Colorado, right? And I don't think he's gonna be able to do this, but he's talking about he want to play offense and defense. I don't think that's gonna happen in the NFL.
Yeah, he said that he's not gonna play football if they don't allow him to play both sides of the field.
Right.
This nigga here, nigga, be grateful that you in the league, man.
I'm telling you,
Your
bro, because
your
you at a
girl,
level now.
his girl out here trying to take every
But
penny he got. So
at that same note, though, bro, ain't nobody really played both sides of the ball at a high
Deion
level. Like,
Sanders, right?
no. At a high level, like bro did, besides probably Dion. So you got to
But then
understand where he coming from too. Like he top tier at both sides of the ball.
he's saying
Yeah,
that he
but you know
played his
what?
whole life, so he's not gonna know what to do.
Yeah, I've seen him. I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing bad about him, but he only won the Heisman, bro, because he playing both sides of the ball, and that's the only reason.
He was good now.
Yeah, he was good. He was good. I thought he was better on offense, though.
Okay.
But I mean, if he can do it, but man, you got to understand the NFL level is way more physical.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think he'll be a pretty good receiver. He got a high catch radius. He can go get that ball.
Mm-hmm.
He can
He's
go
got
get
some
that
good. He's
ball.
got them hands, man. He
Yeah.
can catch the ball in all kinds of awkward positions.
Mm-hmm.
And his footwork is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Do y'all
Trav,
fuck with
man.
Cam? Is Cam Ward like that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cam
he
like that.
is. Hell
Cam
yeah,
like
he
that.
is.
But
Cam
didn't he
like that.
choke though?
Against who?
Uh,
Cam Ward probably went. Cam Ward probably went off every game he played. He probably had like 315 plus yards in probably every game he played outside of probably like 1 or 2 games, if that.
but that
That nigga an
playoff
animal,
game,
bro. They ain't make the playoffs.
that's a taint on his resume, right?
Nah, it ain't. It's just how the last few weeks shaped out. The last 2 weeks shaped out. I think they lost. I think Miami lost to either was it Clemson or South Carolina. It was either Clemson. It was
Oh, where's
somebody. I
that
lost
South?
like yeah.
Do
They
y'all
lost
fuck
to
with that
somebody
South Carolina quarterback?
who number 3.
Is 6 or 3?
You talking about what's that boy name, man? Fuck.
He want me some bread.
Damn, what's his name?
I was like, who
I
the
can't
hell
call
is
it. I
this?
can't call his name right now. I can't call his
And
name
that
right now.
defense from South Carolina, that defense is crazy last year.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. It
yeah. That
was.
HC
quarterback good.
picks.
What is quarterback? The quarterback last name start with an S, ain't it?
Yeah,
HC
Sanders
picks.
is Sanders too.
Nah, it ain't
HC
Sanders.
picks.
Let me just go to it.
I know who you talking
HC
about though. He
picks.
good.
Yeah, bro. What's up, bro? South
You
Carolina.
were really giving me a hard time for just being on here and not saying nothing, letting Mike list off his reasons why he was
Yes,
angry.
yes. Because when you're quiet,
Number two,
you're
number
guilty
three,
by yeah, you're guilty by association. But
and you
let's see.
even went after real
Oh,
debates, didn't you?
yeah. Hey, so the quarterback name is Sellers.
Debates.
Sellers. Yeah, I
Sellers.
knew. I know. Number 16. 16. Ain't
Yeah,
it?
16.
Yeah, 16.
16.
I know exactly who you
You
talking
even
about.
went
I
after
played with
poor
him
real
ACL play. Yeah,
debates.
he good. I knew it was
What did
Sellers.
debates do? He's just chilling, smoking in the chat, and then you turned on him.
Hey, let
Jesus.
me ask y'all a question. Who's better, that South Carolina quarterback or that quarterback from Texas SMU?
uh,
Y'all fuck with them? I mean him from
Texas
SMU?
Longhorns
He
or
good.
No,
SMU?
from
Oh, you
SMU,
talking?
from Dallas.
I know who you talking about.
Um,
He alright. I like
I
Who's
would
better
Sellers.
probably
though?
say the
I
dude
like
from
Sellers.
South Carolina.
South Carolina's better.
I
But
would say.
I'm gonna tell you who I really like though. I like that cat from I like the cat from is it Nebraska?
Oh, the guy
Mm,
that acts like Patrick
Lil
Mahomes,
Patty, Lil Patty. Yeah, he cold. He cold. I like
bro.
him. I
He's
like
the
him.
identical clone.
Yeah. He good.
he's the Patty Mahomes, man.
Mm-hmm.
People sleep on him.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about,
Mhm.
MC.
Celtics made easy work of the Magic. We're gonna sweep them. We'll be done our series on Sunday.
You saw your boy Porzingis get his forehead cut open.
Hmm.
Oh, so the Celtics won tonight?
Yeah, they won by
Well,
9. The spread was 10 though.
We were ahead by way over 9 till the end.
That's some
so
bullshit.
who else played tonight?
The Rockets and the Warriors.
Who won?
Fucking the Rockets went crazy.
None of those
Who?
games were close.
Who went crazy?
The
Jalen Green had
Rockets.
36 points.
Oh, so the Rockets won.
Why are you
Yep.
talking about Jalen Green? You're not talking about Jalen Brown? How many points did he have?
Hey, Jalen
He
Brown
had
had
36 points, 10 rebounds, and 5 assists, and 1 steal. And you're not talking about him with a bad
yeah,
knee?
but as a Rockets fan, I'm sorry, I'm kind of biased.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But yeah,
How
Jalen
come
Brown
you
had
guys beat him
up
up so
there.
bad today?
I haven't
What
seen the game.
changed?
I
What
think
changed?
Mike jinxed us because he said that the Warriors is gonna go. The title to his stream was the Warriors is 2-0 against the Rockets. I should have put the house on the Rockets when I saw that title, but but I think these games is more intense. So the Warriors did what they were supposed to do. They won on the road, so I think they took it easy game too, because it's a series. You know what I mean? So they already did their job by winning game 1. The same thing with the Timberwolves. You know, they got blown out game 2, but they did their job already of game 1. So them getting blown out game 2, it ain't really saying nothing because when a team wins on the road, that's like going and steal some cookies without paying for it.
Mm-hmm.
So the Warriors getting blown out. I don't believe in Jalen Green. To be honest with you, I haven't watched a single live Rockets game because of Jalen Green. I don't respect that nigga. Now he's a baller, but is he gonna win us a championship? Hell no. So I'm not gonna waste my time or invest, my time into watching the Rockets. My only hope is that we don't get exposed if somehow we do pass the Warriors and we face the Lakers. They're gonna, man, Brown's is gonna do us worse than when he did us in 2020 or 2019 when Russell Westbrook was on the team with James Harden. He exposed us bad, so I hope he don't do that shit again, which I know it is gonna happen. But the Rockets basketball is not winning basketball. It's isolation shit. That shit's not winning basketball.
You don't think so?
Nah, Jalen Green. Hell nah. Nah, he had some highlights, but like I said, the Warriors just took the game off.
You
Some
know who I
people,
can't stand watching play basketball? Is that
yeah.
fucking ugly freak Chad Holmgren. He just looks like someone that I want to hit in the face with a fucking bat. He's so fucking ugly. Fuck, I want to. God.
Nah, do you know who's the
You're
ugliest player of all time? These two people. And
Chet Holmgren.
God forgive me for saying this because you can't judge the next
Don't
person,
say
but
Sam Cassell because Chet Holmgren's way worse than Sam Cassell.
is that one and then who's the other one? I
Chet
said that one.
Holmgren's uglier. Do you even know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He's so much uglier than any of the guys you're talking about.
Bro, Sam Cassell looks like an alien though.
He's not really that bad looking.
Niggas look like a straight up alien.
Damn, he is kind of weird looking, but
there's one person that looks just like him. I can't think of him. It's Sam Cassell, and then who else?
he is ugly.
I ain't gonna lie. Sam Cassell kind of look like he kind of look like Michael Venom Page MVP.
Who?
Look up Michael Venom Page.
Michael Venom Page?
Venom.
Nah, he doesn't look like him.
Look up, put him on the screen.
Sam Cassell looks like one of
You
those
and him.
kids when they're born to a
Nah,
mom that's like a crack
nah. Hey,
whore or
hey,
like
Cam.
an alcoholic, and they have fetal alcohol syndrome.
Put him on the
Hey,
screen,
Cam.
bro.
He's on the screen. You're
No, he
disrespecting.
not. No, he
You're
He looks
not.
like a
disrespecting
crack
Michael
baby.
Venom.
No
You're
offense, that's
disrespecting
not really
Michael.
funny, but
You're disrespecting Michael, bro.
Mm-mm.
You're
He not on
disrespecting
the.
Michael, bro.
He not on the screen.
He is on the screen.
Mm-mm.
Oh shit, he's not on the screen. I'm tripping. I got the wrong tab. All right.
what about Dylan Brooks?
Here you go.
Yeah, Sam Cassell look like that a little bit. Bro.
Hell nah. They're not even close.
I don't know why I said Dylan Brooks.
One's older and one's younger.
Kenny
Bro,
Lofton
look at
Jr.
Sam Cassell, bro. Hold on, bro. I have to pull him up. It's crazy. Sam Cassell.
Who made this list? This guy's not even ugly.
That nigga look like E.T.
You better say he look like E.T.
Phone home, Wheezy. Phone home, Wheezy.
Who's that guy from Minnesota Gophers? The white guy, he's pretty ugly too.
Bro, this one one more NBA player, bro. I forgot his name though. It's Sam Cassell. Hold on, let me just search that shit on Google. Hold on, man.
Larry Bird was one ugly fucker. He never looked young either. He always looked old.
Yeah, Larry always looked the same. Larry was a bad man, though, man. Larry was a bad man.
And
was he as good as they say?
Was he as good as they say?
He was.
I'm biased because I'm a Celtics fan.
He was probably better than what they say. Real shit. Larry Bird was a bad man.
You really think that? You're not just saying that?
I'm dead ass. That's Larry Bird. Larry Legend.
Let's put up his stats on stat news.
Wasn't Chris Humphries one of the guys that ran through Kim Kardashian?
Larry Bird.
Yeah.
Larry Bird.
Yeah.
And then who was the guy from the Lakers that was fucking her sister, Chloe?
24 points.
Lamar Odom.
He averaged 24 points a game, 6 assists a game, and he got 10 rebounds a game. Damn, he got 10 rebounds a game?
Larry did?
This can't be right. No, that can't be right.
I'm telling you, bro, Larry Bird was like Luka before Luke.
There's no way.
Ooh, that's a good comparison.
Real shit, boy.
He averaged 10 rebounds a game?
Bro, Larry Bird was a bad man, bro. I'm telling you.
That's crazy.
Larry and Magic were similar players. Larry was just a better scorer.
Bro, he's
a better shooter.
That's winning basketball.
Yeah, Larry and Magic Johnson similar basketball players, bro.
Let's go to Magic Johnson.
Damn, Cam knows his basketball.
Yeah, they did some of the same things.
Magic Johnson.
Larry was kind of an asshole, they say.
He was.
Well, 19 points a game, 7 rebounds, but more assists. Because Larry
likes to chew dip. Larry liked to chew dip.
You talking about Magic Johnson?
Yeah.
No, Larry Bird was known as being an asshole.
No, I know. I was talking about he's reading the stat line.
With Magic, he got more assists because Larry got 6 assists and Magic got 11 assists.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
He averaged 11 assists.
So that was similar players, but most of Larry's production came from scoring. Even though he was a good facilitator, Magic Johnson his main role was to facilitate for the teams that he played on. So that's the difference. That's the main difference right there.
Bro, Michael Jordan averaged 30 points of his career, bro.
Who did? Michael Jordan?
Yes.
Yeah, Mike was bad. That Mike was a bad man.
30 points. That's crazy.
Mike was a bad man. But see what LeBron and Kobe averaged for points for careers.
Let's see. Let's go to Kobe first. Kobe, 25 points a game,
And
5 rebounds,
LeBron what
4
26,
assists.
27, 28?
Some of
Dang,
you
Kobe
guys are so
only did,
young, you weren't even alive when Michael played, even with
bro.
the fucking
Kobe was
Wizards.
not passing the
Mm-hmm.
ball, bro. He only averaged 4.7 assists.
Yeah, that wasn't Kobe. That wasn't Kobe game. That's why I say what was LeBron's average for career? 27, 28 points.
Let's see.
He's still playing.
LeBron, 24
Yeah.
points,
For
7
career? No, that's
rebounds.
regular season, bro. That's right now, bro. You tripping?
Oh yeah. It's not gonna have it
You don't
because
show
he's
his
currently
career?
playing. I think I have to search it.
It should
Hold
go to
on.
the stats. Go to stats. No. Press
Don't.
X.
Back
Press
to back.
X. Press the
Career
X
stats.
button.
He
Yeah,
averaged
27.
27
Sell.
points.
So look, 27, 8 and 7. So what was Michael's career rebounds and assists?
Let's see. Let me go to it. He has 6 rebounds, 5 assists.
That's pretty close, ain't it?
He definitely got more rebounds and more
That's
assists.
that's pretty close.
Because Braun got 8 rebounds, 8 assists. Jordan got 6 rebounds and 5 assists. So Braun got
So
2 more
only thing Jordan really got over Bron in his
points.
career is points, rings, and defense. And you could break that defense down into spectrums if you really think about it, because Bron is an exceptional shot blocker. People don't look at it from that aspect though, man. But Jordan's Jordan. I ain't tripping about Jordan. Jordan is Jordan. You know.
I'm going to Tracy McGrady. That's just
That's
random, but
now that was a bad man.
only 19 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. Let's go to Monte Ellis.
I'm surprised Trace only averaged 20 points. That is crazy.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Monte Ellis, 17 points, 4 assists. Let's see another guy back in the day. Who's that guy that was on the Pacers? The guy with the braids.
Latrell Sprewell.
Jermaine O'Neal. Let's see, Jermaine
O'Neal.
I saw Jermaine O'Neal play live with the Pacers.
Back in the day. Career only 13 points, 7 rebounds.
I was living in Indy.
Let's go to
everyone's like, "Come on, Jermaine, come on."
Let's go to Brandon Roy.
They played the Bucks and it went to double overtime.
That was a
Brandon
bad
Roy.
man. Brandon Roy is a bad man.
18 points.
That is crazy.
Let's go to Darren Williams.
That was another bad man. D. Will.
16 points.
That is crazy. That is
Seiko
insane.
Fieldhouse.
That shows you. I ain't gonna lie. That shows you the level that these young guys are on these days, bro.
Jermaine O'Neal never won a championship.
Let's go to Danny Granger or some shit like that.
Oh, Danny Granger. He played for Eddie too. Doors.
16 points.
Who? Granger?
Danny Granger. Mm-hmm.
Let's see who else is back then. Let's go Steve Nash, discuss.
Yeah, he would have been on the court too.
Steve Nash for only 14 points
for career.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that is insane.
What?
Steve Nash was a fucking like he was a
Dog.
torch. He was a torture. He used to torch shit from the 3 point line. His finishing ability, like his little
Yeah,
touch that he had at the rim, was crazy, and he was an exceptional passer. Great
yeah.
vision.
Pick and roll was crazy.
14 points is absurd.
Yeah. Damn. Two-time MVP.
Cool.
How? Steve
Steve
Nash.
ain't winning two, did he?
Two.
Steve won two MVPs.
Yeah, he stole one from Shaq
I thought
and
Steve only
Kobe, I
had
think.
one.
Two of them things.
Bro, I thought Steve Nash only had one ring. I mean, one MVP, bro. He got
Kobe
two.
only got one.
Wow, Steve Nash got two MVPs. That is insane.
He
I did
was
not know
going
that.
crazy though. That pick and roll was crazy. Let's
I ain't know that though. That's crazy.
let's see. Back then.
And it was both with Phoenix.
Yep. Let me go to the year. Which year he won? See, Steve Nash.
Cuba's backstage, Mike.
Steve Nash MVP. So it was back to back. Wait. Hold on. It was back to back for real?
Whoa.
What? That's crazy. Back to back, 2005, 2006.
So it's 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008.
Hey Mike, Cuba is in the backstage. But
Did you hear what I said?
yeah, it's just 2005 and 2006.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is it 2005, 2006, 2006, 2007?
Now, and I know what you're saying because that's how the season works. But it says 2005, comma 2006, and it says two times on Google.
That's crazy. I never know Steve won two. I knew he won one. I never know he won two.
Two of them things. Yo, is Mike on the? Yo, Mike, you there?
Yo, Mike.
Let's see. Back then, do you know what I heard about Kevin Martin? He said, so there's this interview of this guy named that went to UConn, I think. He was a shooter. I think his name is Jeremy Lamb.
Oh, Jeremy
But
Lamb.
yeah, he said on his podcast, he said that when he was playing with Kevin Martin, that he would have 19 points in the second half. I mean, the second quarter, and he would say, "Okay, that's enough points. I'm scoring too much points." And then he will. So Jeremy Lamb would look look at him sideways and be like, "What you
Wait,
mean you
Jeremy.
got too many
You talking
points?"
about? Oh, you talking about OKC
Yeah,
in Oklahoma City? Cause I was like, what team? I might say Jeremy Lamb didn't play for the Rockets, but I forgot Kevin Martin got traded for James Harden.
James Harden.
So
Yep.
yeah, he talking about OKC.
Yeah, he said that he was scoring too many points and he didn't want to be an all star. So by being an all star, it becomes more responsibility and shit. He said he got a lot of free time with his lifestyle the way it is. But career, bro, he averaged 17 points a what?
Yeah, Kevin Martin was cold.
That boy is a hooper. Let's go to Aaron Brooks real quick. I want to see his shit.
I felt like maybe 8 or 9 points.
Nothing. Yeah, 10 points.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. What up,
Hey,
Cuba?
hey, oh my God, what's happening, man? Damn.
Let's see who else is back then.
By the way, Nash won in the '05, no, '04, '05, '05, '06.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. I think so, yeah.
back
Cause,
to back is
So wait
crazy.
a minute. So 04, 05.
cause KG won
Wait a
before
minute.
that.
04, 05, 04. He was already in Phoenix. He wasn't still in
Yeah, man.
Dallas.
'04, '05, man.
So wait a minute. So when did he leave Dallas?
That's a good ask. When did he leave Dallas? Early 2000. Shit, I want to say '03, right?
We can go to his stuff right here. So, Steve Nash.
Played with Dirk for a minute.
Mm-hmm. He played with Dirk before Jason Kidd got there. Jason Kidd was still in New Jersey. Fun fact.
So, dang, 1996, he was with Phoenix. Then he went to
What?
Dallas in 1998. And then he left Dallas. He went to Phoenix in 2004.
So basically, he got
And he
drafted
went
by
back to
Phoenix.
Phoenix and
They,
he won
they
the
traded
MVP.
him to Dallas. It didn't work out in Dallas, so he wanted to go back to the team that drafted him.
Yep.
I
And then
never
he
even.
ended
I
with the
never. I
Lakers.
thought he started with the damn Dallas Mavericks.
Yeah, he started 1996. He only played 2 games, and then the next season he only played 9 games, and then he left in 1998. He went to Dallas. He played 40 games. Next year, 27 games. 2000. Now he started cooking. He played 70 games. In 2001, he played all 82 games. 2002, he played all 82 games. 2003, he played 78 games. 2004, that's when he got the MVP. And that year, let's see, he averaged, let's see, where the points at? Wow, so he got the MVP, bro. Only averaging 15 points a game?
I
How
think
many
they,
assists he had? 10,
I think
12?
they said one of them. I think he robbed Bron for one of them, ain't it?
Well, no, it's because of their record, too.
With assists, he averaged that year, his first year, 11.5 assists.
It's also their record.
Bro, 15 points got you the MVP?
Hey, man, AC, man, what the hell was their record, man? Both years, man. Read it for both years, goddammit.
All right, let's see.
Yeah. Rock on.
2004.
I think that's why they didn't get a second one to Kobe and them. 'Cause I think Kobe, what was it, 8th seed?
So they were 62 and 20 in 2004 to 2005.
Exactly.
But I can go to the standings to see NBA standings 2004. I thought the shit was on the screen this whole time. That's crazy. But yeah, let me go down to the standings. So 2004, the Lakers was. But I want to go to the conference, not the division. Yeah, let me type that shit different.
Yeah, I think his second MVP, yeah, because the Lakers faced the Suns. They was either 7th or 8th seed, because Suns was a top seed. And remember, the Lakers had a 3-1 lead on them. It was that year.
So 2003, 2004, the MVP was Kevin Garnett from Minnesota. The leading scorer was Tracy McGrady. The number one seed was the Pacers. The draft pick, of course, was Braun.
Damn, that's so damn long ago. I was fucking 9. In
The
'03.
champions was the Pistons. They defeated the Lakers, of course.
Who they did? Who they did? Chauncey them?
Yep.
Down,
the
Chun, down,
standings
Chun,
and
down, Chun, down, Chauncey and Steve older than Brian,
Mr. Big Shot.
Wow.
huh?
They got
Chauncey
the
been
Pacers at number one. Hey, that's the first time I realized who Braun was when Braun played against the Pistons and he scored what 24 points by himself in the fourth quarter. That shit
When?
was crazy.
Oh, you talking about 4 years?
But yeah, in 2004, in the East, you had the Pacers at number one. In the West, Steve Nash. Let's see, I think he still was with Dallas. So let me go to 2000.
The Pacers would have. Pacers shit. The Pacers team was stacked up until that Malice and the Palace shit happened.
61 and 21. And then they had the Jets. I mean the Jets, the Nets. The Pistons are number three. They won the championship. The Heat with Wade. The Hornets of Chris Paul. Six with Michael Redd in them, right?
what you talking about?
For the 2003 standings.
Michael Reed,
Yeah,
he was good.
Michael Redd and it was
He he
somebody else that
he
was
was
on
under
there.
he was underrated.
It was
What
Michael Redd and who else?
Was
wasn't
it
that the
Ray Allen?
wasn't that the left-handed on the
Ray
left-handed
was still there, yeah.
wasn't that the
And there was
left-handed
somebody
power
else too
forward?
though.
Wasn't Michael Reed the left-handed power forward, number
He was like
22?
I thought he was a shooting guard.
Hell no. He's like a small forward or a power forward.
It's Ray Allen and Michael Redd and that's it.
Ray Allen.
Who's that dude that he was bald? I think his last name is Villanova or some shit like that.
Oh, Charlie.
Charlie?
Yeah, was he on that team?
I think him and Corey Maggette. Then Corey Maggette played for the Bucks and the Hornets or the Bobcats.
Let's see. Let me type his name.
Shit, I remember that name. It was
Yeah,
teeny.
Corey Maggette, number 50. Y'all remember Corey Maggette, bald-headed cat? He was alright.
Corey, let's see.
I think he played for the Bucks and the Bobcats.
Yeah. He played for
Yeah.
the Bobcats. And he
No,
played for the Warriors too.
no Bucks.
Let me see.
Fucking Bobcats are so fucking
He
horrible.
played at least a couple years on the Bucks now.
I'm glad they got rid of that the Bobcats. They won't win in shit.
I could have sworn Corey Maggette played for the Bucks at least 1 or 2 seasons, bro.
He got drafted by the Supersonics. He played for the Magic, the Clippers, the Warriors, and the Bucks 2010,
Yo, hey
2011.
yo, hey yo. I know now.
Who the fuck was a Bobcats fan, man?
Hey, I tell you one person who was pretty good on the Bobcats, man.
Well, they be pretty good, but who was a fan of that sorry ass?
Hey, Jared Wallace wasn't no slouch now.
Bro, back in 2003, the Celtics was number 8.
Jared Wallace was alright to me.
The Cavs, number
Before he went to the Nets.
So in the West, you had Kevin Garnett at number 1 with the Timberwolves. In the West, then he had the Lakers with Shaq and them, Spurs with Tim Duncan, Kings with Mike Bibby, that dude that can shoot, the Paja dude,
Paja Stojakovic.
Chris Webber.
What team you talking about? The Hornets?
The Kings.
Oh, the Kings. Yeah, the Kings. Doug Christie. Yeah, you talking
Dallas.
about the Kings. Doug Christie.
Got Jason Terry.
Chris Webber.
Orlando,
Vladdy.
Who the hell's on? The Grizzlies in 2003. Who the hell? Who's on the Grizzlies? Hold on.
I think that was your boy.
Hubie Brown was the head coach. Let's see who the hell was on the Grizzlies, bro. Kendrick Perkins? No. Kendrick Perkins, 2003. They had Shane Battier.
Oh, that's right.
They had Shane, Mike Miller.
I forgot Paul Gasol.
Yeah, Mike Miller. Yeah. Paul
Yeah,
Gasol,
Shane Battier was cold.
Shane Battier, yeah.
Shane Battier was cold for the Grizzlies and the Rockets and the Heat.
James Posey, that was a dog. He went to the Heat.
Mm-hmm. He played for the Celtics too.
Yeah, I think that's about it. That's worth mentioning. The Rockets, 2003. To say who we had.
Yeah, Steve
Kevin
Francis.
Steve
Cato.
Francis them.
Oh, my boy Steve Franchise.
Mm-hmm.
I used to love playing as him in NBA Live '03.
Oh, slam dunk contest.
I already know who they had. I know they had
NBA
old Steve,
Live.
Sheesh.
old
I
Stevie
remember
Wonder.
I used to always play as the
Oh my
Mavericks, man.
god, bro, Mark Jackson
Yeah, hell yeah,
on the
hell yeah,
Rockets,
hell
and
yeah.
I
He
didn't
played.
know about it,
He was old as shit, man, probably.
Yeah, yeah, Mark Jackson.
bro. I'm a Rockets fan.
Hey,
I
hey,
never
hey,
knew that.
hey. Have y'all noticed something though? The last 2 years, have Mark Jackson even been a commentator?
Should I have even seen him?
No, I'm dead ass. Like the last 2 seasons, where has Mark Jackson been, bro?
Yeah, nowhere to be seen.
On his
That's
podcast.
one. That's one of the most famous. That's one of the most famous commentators of all time. Him and Mark
Yeah.
Breen.
Yeah.
Bang! Allow me to
Dang,
hand this.
mama,
Allow
there
me to
goes
have.
that man.
Hey, allow me to have his hands. Hand down, man down.
What he say about Braun wife?
Who?
But you right though. Allow me to have
Said
his
something about
business. You
Braun
right.
wife. That shit was crazy.
Who did?
He said
Mark
I hit it out.
Jackson?
He said I hit it out the park or some shit like that. Go look it up.
Dang.
I hit it out the park. I'm like, damn.
Katina Mobley's still hooping now.
Yeah, dude.
What he
He's
say? What
playing
he? Hey,
with
hey, what
China.
he? Hey, what he say? 8C, mama. There goes that man.
Then what about this?
Oh, Martin Jackson, man.
If it's
You gotta love him.
his mama call him Clay, I'ma call him Clay.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. All right, so that's it for the Rockets. The Denver Nuggets, you had
Shit,
who's
Mello.
that boy?
Hey, but
First
Mark
Melo.
Breen. Hey, I ain't gonna lie,
John Barry.
But Mark Breen Bang. Mark Breen Bang. I don't think it get more legendary than Mark Breen Bang.
Kenyon Martin, right? Kenyon Martin. Yeah.
Marcus Camby.
Well,
Like he
Mark. Hey,
probably
hey,
still in New
hey, hey,
Jersey.
hey, Cuba. When Mark Breen hit that bang, oh man, you know it's showtime.
Chris
Bang!
Anderson.
Bang,
Oh, the
bang.
Birdman. The Birdman.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he
He
was
played.
in.
He played for the Grizzlies. He played for the Grizzlies.
Nah, yeah, that him, that too, but I think he started off with the Nuggets.
Yeah, he played for the Nuggets
Oh,
too with
Nene.
Melo.
I forgot about
Melo,
Nene.
yeah, Melo, Kenyon Martin,
Dang,
Nene.
Nene's old.
Who else they had on that
Dang.
team?
For Sean Lillard.
Melo,
What is that?
Hey, Miller was on there.
Nene,
Mark
Melo,
Holt. What the
Nene,
fuck is that?
Kenyon Martin, Chris Anderson, J.R. Smith,
Carmelo, man.
Or yeah, apparently Jimmy Butler got hurt too. 8 minutes.
Yeah.
J.R. Smith. Who else was on that Nuggets team?
Shit, I was way easy, man.
Ty Lawson.
Nah, that was a little after. He probably played a couple seasons with him, but Ty, Ty Lawson had his own era when the Nuggets was just his team. So yeah, Lawson probably came a little. He probably caught maybe a year or two with them boys. I don't remember. I remember Ty Lawson by himself though in Denver. I'm gonna be real with you. Him and Kenneth Reed.
Oh, that's like late teens,
That what I'm
late
trying to.
2000s, early
That what I'm
2010s.
trying to tell you. What Ty Lawson was that man. Really used to be. Ty Lawson really used to be a problem. Bro,
Yeah,
used
they
to be a
was
little
like right
problem
before.
now.
They was like before Steph and them took off.
Yeah. I think Ty was there with Iggy. Iggy was the played
Oh,
about one or two
Iguodala was
seasons.
a fucking.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ty Lawson played like one. I mean,
He was
Iguodala
with the
played like 1 or 2 seasons with
76ers, right?
Iguodala.
Yeah, Iggy was
Mm-hmm.
76ers. Then he
He
went to
played for the
Denver.
Nuggets too.
Denver had the high power offense and shit. And then they was
Mm-hmm.
battles with the Warriors. And then
Mm-hmm.
Iggy joined the Warriors and won.
Eric Snow. That's who I was trying to find.
Eric
Eric Snow.
Snow,
That's the two
Cleveland,
ugliest niggas in the
Cleveland.
NBA. Is Sam
Yup, Cleveland.
Cassell and Eric Snow.
What the fuck?
Yup, Cleveland.
He Brown took him to the finals, right? Or
Mm-hmm.
was that
That was AI.
No, that was Eric Snow. Eric Snow was on there. Eric Snow, Larry Hughes, and all them boys.
Who was his right hand man though? I forgot his
Wait,
name.
hold
Mo Williams.
on.
Yeah, Mo. Yeah, he took Mo to the finals.
Shit, Mo got a ring. Mo was on the 2016 team too. He came back to Cleveland. Mo got
They
him a
was
ring.
beefing when Brown left. Mo was upset.
Hey, but Mo Williams was a little problem, man. I ain't gonna lie. Mo had some years now.
The hell was that?
Mo, yeah, Mo was good.
Look at Brown's team when he first got to the Cleveland Cavaliers. His
That
teammates
team,
is
that team,
Tony
that team's
Batty. You had Carlos Boozer. Okay, Kendrick Brown. Who the fuck is that? This guy named Desanga Diop. He's an African nigga. You got
Nigga.
this. You got this guy Big Z. Okay, Big Z.
Egaskis.
Exit.
Yeah, Jason. Who the
Somebody
fuck
might
is?
fucking him.
I'm surprised. People don't even know Egaskis went to Miami with Bron.
Yeah, it's his first year
Yeah,
and they
he went to
lost.
Miami with Bron, but he it was over. I guess the wear and tear built up on that body, and it was just over. That
Oh
shit was
shit!
crazy.
Hey, the Rockets head coach at one point, this guy named Kevin Jermaine Ollie. He played with Braun.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
He
man.
was the Rockets
I wish,
head
I wish,
coach.
I wish Egaskis would have stayed in Miami about a couple years, man. I wish he wouldn't have retired.
Big Z,
Egaskis probably would have made a big difference beside Chris
7'3".
Bosh.
Dang.
Yeah.
What year is this? Oh, this is 0304.
People forget Egaskis went to Miami with LeBron James, bro.
I gotta
Cause he
finish
only played
watching
he
them
only played that
goddamn
1
LeBron
year.
highlights. Well, I gotta finish watching them his rookie year. Man, that motherfucker. God damn.
Oh, I
Look at
gotta finish.
LeBron rookie highlights, man. That's better than any rookie highlights. Shit. Besides Wimby,
Hey Cuba,
motherfucker just launching them bitches, catching them.
Cuba, I gotta finish watching. You watch Mind the Game with Steve Nash?
I've catch. I ain't see this week. I caught bits
Yeah,
and of.
yeah. Him and Brian just did a little breakdown. I gotta finish watching that. I'm 20 minutes in. I got about 20 more minutes to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve Nash got some knowledge on the game, man.
But many motherfuckers ain't gonna look at shows like that. They just want all the entertainment, you know.
Nah, I seen it. I seen it.
I'm saying, not saying you. I'm just saying a lot of people that just shit on Bron and basketball in general ain't gonna look at shows like that
Mm-hmm.
where they actually breaking down the game of basketball and
Y'all
shit.
done?
Instead of these goddamn
Y'all done?
TMZ narrative basketball streamers pro talking points.
Right.
Who said you're done? Who's that?
Hey man, we need a little bit more fire up here, man. Where everybody at? We got 3 people talking right now.
Salute, salute.
Motherfuckers ain't been talking about the last 2 hours. What up,
Famo, man,
Fambo?
your mic is kind of fucked up, man. Oh my god, my ears. Hey, Fambo, man, you gotta fix your microphone, man.
I got it from John Cena.
Oh,
I forgot John Cena did win the belt.
Bro, so he broke the record right at 17.
17.
yeah, he broke the record.
How did that match go, Cuba?
It wasn't the greatest, but a lot of people shitting on it. But it's just storytelling. You see, I ain't like all these other motherfuckers that just complain and shit about the damn match, man. I understand it because he told you what he was gonna do in them promos, and it wasn't the best main event. I will say that, but I mean, hell,
It
he
could have
got the
been
job
better.
done.
I
Yeah,
can't.
it could have been
I ain't
better. He
gonna
got the
lie.
job done.
Yeah.
I didn't honestly. I didn't think the belt was gonna be the end of the match. I didn't think the belt, him hitting Cody upside the head with the belt, was gonna pin Cody. I thought he would at least broke out of it and would have
Well, yeah,
sent it
true. I
over
thought
the
he was gonna hit
line.
him with a FU and then pin him or some shit.
Yeah, like I
That's
was
what I
like, damn.
thought.
I said the belt. Gonna knock him out for the losest belt like that. That's
Hey,
it.
but he's a heel, right? He cheated.
I mean, yeah.
That belt is fucking a Mack truck, goddamn it. That shit.
Hey, hit his
Mm-hmm.
ass.
Damn, man. So Cody had to give it up, man. John Cena got it back with a low blow, huh?
Oh damn. Yeah.
Man, we ain't never seen her get on his knees and beg before, man. Come
I mean,
on
we
now.
understand it, man. That 17 it is a record, right? But when
Yeah,
you think about
it's
it,
older. He older and shit.
but when you think about it, man, the motherfucker lost 16 times, man. Motherfuckers ain't
Yeah,
thinking about it.
yeah.
In order to win 17 times, you either had to vacate the shit or lose it. And he only vacated once. So he actually lost it 15 times, I think. But it is scripted, so fuck it.
But think about it. Who was really holding the belt that long outside of Roman Reigns?
What, just 2020?
And I'm just saying, like, who done really held the belt as long as Roman? Wasn't nobody really holding that belt that long.
Nah, Roman held it the long. Well, Cena held it for a year, over a
Besides the
year.
people before him, it might have been a couple people before him, like later on down the line. But for the
Batista
most,
held it for over a year.
you know what I'm saying?
Batista had, because he had a fucking, what was that, tricep injury? So he had to relinquish it.
Mm-hmm.
Batista, he was injured, so he had to vacate that shit. I think that was in 2006. Because who knows how long they would have Batista hold that damn belt.
Hey, wait, hey, what do you say? What do you say, Cuba? Batista. That's how she used to say that shit. Batista.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, Q, what was the best match to you?
That women's triple threat.
Who won? Charlotte?
No, no. Io
Rhea?
Sky, the Japanese. Yeah, Io
Oh, so
Sky.
so 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 what was it? Charlotte, Rhea, and her?
Nah, Bianca, Rhea, and Io.
Bianca, Bianca, Rhea, and her. Okay. So she at the top of the game now, huh? The little Asian chick.
Yeah, that was a great match.
So her and who won out of Charlotte and that other girl?
Oh, that match was a botch. That was a long ass match. That was a botch fest.
Who won that?
Tiffany Stratton did.
Who?
Tiffany Stratton.
Who's that?
That's the girl that got the belt.
I thought Alexa Bliss had the belt.
Nah.
Not Alexa Bliss. Is it Alexa Bliss? Who had the World Heavyweight
That been a
Championship?
minute. That been a minute ago.
No, I ain't talking about Alexa. I ain't talking about Alexa Bliss. I'm talking about the other white girl that be with who Dom, ain't it?
I'm trying to
What's
think.
her name?
You said
You
who
talking
done?
about Bailey?
No, bro, y'all don't know the little short white girl that be with Dom that used to be
We're talking
best
about
friends with Rhea
Liv.
Ripley.
Talking about
What's her
Liv Morgan.
name?
Liv
Yeah,
Morgan.
I thought she had the belt.
Nah, that's the hold on, I'm trying to think. Is that the same one? Hold on. Nah, that's a different belt.
Fam, it's only two belts. You got the WWE Championship and you got the World Heavyweight Championship, bro.
Yeah, the
It's only
one
two belts.
the
I
Tiffany
mean, you got
Stratton.
the Intercontinental too, but I ain't talking about that.
Yeah, the one Tiffany Stratton beat, that was Nia Jax. Nia Jax had that.
Nia Jax.
Yeah.
Nia Jax didn't even have the belt though. I'm
I forgot, was
confused
that a
now,
new
bro.
belt? I think that was a new belt. I
Yeah, I'm
think Nia
confused.
Jax.
I'm confused, bro. Cause
I
I
think it
thought
was.
I thought Rhea Ripley was fighting. Man, I don't forgot how that shit went, bro. I thought it was two. I thought it was two world championships for the women.
No, it is. You said it right.
So Charlotte fought the Stratton girls,
Yeah, Charlotte won the Rumble.
and she got the belt from the white girl that Don be with.
Nah. Charlotte won the Rumble, but Tiffany Stratton already had the belt, so they just had a match at Mania. But
So
Charlotte did.
who did Tiffany Stratton beat for that belt, bro?
She beat she beat Nia Jax. She had the Money in the
So
Bank.
so so who did Nia Jax beat for that belt, bro?
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember that.
It gotta be that white girl that Don be with, ain't it?
I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick. I don't know. I think it's a new. I can't. Hold on, I gotta look it up.
Cause you remember when I think when Charlotte was going to pick her opponent, it was going to be either Rhea or who, and she came and she talked to both of them in the ring and shit. Who was those two girls at that time? Rhea and who? Cause you remember when Jay Uso had to pick between Cody Rhodes and Gunther? Charlotte Flair was picking the same thing. She had to pick her opponent too, bro. Rhea Ripley had one belt and another girl had the other belt at that time.
Damn. Can you hear me? Hold on. What the fuck happened to my audio? Hold on, man. I can't hear shit. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go.
Did we hear you, Cuba?
Damn.
I think everybody else went on mute. Like Famba went on mute. I think LaFonso was doing something. Maybe Cam. I don't know where Cam went. I don't know.
I was looking this shit up. I think she beat Bailey for it. Oh, he went on.
I know AC fell out.
I'm gonna look again. Hold on.
I'm not teaching how to play right now. Good call. Great call. This game is different.
Yeah, Bailey had that shit.
Oh, so it was Bailey.
Yeah, Nia Jax beat Bailey for it.
Who Bailey beat for?
She beat Io for it at
Who?
Mania. She beat the girl that got the other belt, Io. Io held both belts. Bailey beat Io at Mania last year.
So wait a minute. So before Io got the belt she has now, she had already had that belt before.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
The
crazy.
the, 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 the belt Io got now was, I think that belt 2 years old now.
So say Jay Uso a world champion, huh?
Yeah, that was a good match. First time I watched it, I thought it was on all that, but I rewatched it and it was solid.
So what Jay Uso hit him with a spear to end it?
He hit him. Yeah, he hit a few spears. And then he did his little, whatever you call, frog splash. He had 3 of them, and then he choked them out. But that choke out was kind of quick though. Gunther could have held on to it.
He choked him out.
Yeah, he did
He
his
hit him.
own finisher.
What he hit him with the he got a submission now.
Well, he just used Gunther's submission. Well, I mean, anybody could do
Or,
that.
or, or did he use
The real naked choke.
or did he he used Romans.
Well, nah, he used the
What
other one.
what, what
He did
that
the real
is
naked choke.
what that is the Gatalo show. What
No,
Roman
Roman.
Reigns submission is like the Gatiali, some shit like that.
I think so.
Guitolle or some shit like that.
Guillotine.
I don't think is it the guillotine. I don't think it's spelled like guillotine though.
Oh no. I just say a fucking chokehold.
Mm-hmm.
Then what's the name? Jacob Fatu won.
What he the intercountry? What he is?
Nah, United States.
Oh, United States. Well, he won that from Shinsuke.
Nah, he beat LA Knight.
Oh, LA Knight beat Shinsuke for.
Yeah, LA Knight beat Shinsuke. That match it was a good match too.
And then Dom won the Intercontinental Championship from who?
Oh, Braun Breaker. That was a fatal 4-way.
What? How did
Yeah,
Dom beat
I
Braun? How did
predicted Dom
Dom
was gonna
beat
win that
Braun
shit.
Breaker? Well, how he beat Braun?
I
Oh,
predicted he was gonna win that shit.
so I guess that's why Braun Breaker came out mad and speared Roman Reigns after he got on Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman.
You got to move Braun Breaker to the big leagues, the main event.
That's why he speared. Roman Reigns.
Yeah, he up there with the big dogs now. Yeah. Joining Seth.
Braun Breaker done speared Roman Reigns,
That
man.
spear he did on Carlito was fucking insane.
And when was this?
Oh, you ain't see that?
Mm-mm.
Oh God! You just type in Braun Breaker spears Carlito and you'll see it.
But
He
this
speared
is
him on the
recently.
damn. Nah, this was like I don't know 3 weeks ago or some shit on Raw. That's probably the best spear ever because that motherfucker speared him and he did a goddamn front flip down there.
So wait a minute. So Paul Heyman with Seth Rollins now?
Yeah.
What the fuck? How that happen?
He betrayed his tribal chief and his best friend,
When
Roman
he
and
did?
CM Punk. He low blow both of their asses.
When he did? When he let go of Roman?
Well, they was kind of having a little bit of friction because of the CM Punk. So, because you know that favorite CM Punk was talking about, right? You
Who
heard of
he
that?
talk?
Remember he was talking about that favor?
Mm-hmm.
So CM Punk's favor was that he wanted Paul Heyman to come out with him at Mania to be on his side.
So who CM Punk faced at WrestleMania? Seth Rollins.
Seth Rollins and Roman. It was a triple threat.
Who won?
Yeah, it was a triple threat.
Who won?
Oh, Seth.
Oh, so Seth beat them boys, and then that's why Roman speared him.
Hold on. Hold on. Roman Spirit. Oh yeah, you talking about on Raw, right? Monday.
Oh, so that was after.
I'm trying to figure out what. Yeah. I think that's what you're talking about.
I'm talking about when he speared Seth Rollins, and then he wall him with the Superman punch, and then Braun Breaker came out and
Yeah,
speared.
yeah. That was after Mania. Yeah.
Dang,
Yeah.
so say how Seth Rollins beat them boys? How that happen?
Well, it's the storyline. So yeah, CM Punk announced the favor, and then Roman and Paul Heyman started to fall out. He shoved Paul Heyman to the ground, and then how should I say it? And then at what was it at Mania? Was it Mania? Like I said, CM Paul Heyman came out with Punk, and then after at the end of the match, Paul Heyman gets a chair, so he has to choose. Oh shit, is he gonna give it to CM Punk or is he gonna give it to Roman? So he gives it to CM Punk, and so then no, I'm sorry. Yeah, he does. Wait, hold on. Yeah, he does give it to CM Punk, and so he gives the chair to CM Punk, and as CM Punk goes to hit Roman with the chair, Paul Heyman low blows him. So making everybody believe, oh shit, he's loyal to Roman. And so yeah, you remember that. And so then
Yeah,
Paul Heyman
yeah.
gets into he's already in the ring. Paul Heyman's like, oh shit, my tribal chief, look, go attack Seth. And so the moment Roman Reigns has the chair, he lifts it up to hit Seth. Paul Heyman's behind him and he low blows Roman, double crosses Roman and CM Punk. All because the previous week, Seth Rollins said that Paul Heyman owed Seth a favor because Seth Rollins ain't curb stomp his ass.
Yeah, he hit the ground like you owe me one.
Exactly. So he was like, "Now you owe me a favor," and that was the favor. So I think they're building this shit up like evolution, and I think the fourth person gonna be Seth Rollins' wife. I think that shit gonna be Becky Lynch. You got Seth Rollins, Braun Breaker, Becky Lynch, and Paul Heyman. Shit, that's a faction for your ass. Holy shit. Now, if they don't go with a woman, I don't know what other guy they'll probably go with. One dude said Sami Zayn, but I'm starting to see a Sami Zayn heel turn. He gonna be the first one to face Jay, so I don't know. I don't know who it could be. Fuck. Yep. Oh shit! What if that motherfucker is Drew McIntyre? I just noticed that.
Oh yeah, Drew.
Holy shit! But he's on SmackDown, right? Fuck.
But I don't think it can be Drew
Yeah,
because him and Steph, you gonna get along.
that'd be great if it was Drew. Holy shit! But he's on SmackDown. I don't know who it could be. Could it
Braun
be
Strowman.
Rusev? Could it be Rusev? But Rusev just debuts. I don't. It could be Rusev. But again, I don't. That's if because Becky just turned heel. So I mean, they both heel. So to me, she's the number one choice.
It won't be KO
Yeah, he's out, but he could still swerve everybody. But I think he's out though. So
or Braun Strowman.
yeah, but yeah, who knows? It could be anybody. Because being that they added Braun Breaker, nobody expected Braun Breaker, so they put him in there. It's like fuck, you could be anybody now.
It might be somebody you wouldn't expect it.
What you mean? What you mean? Rusev just debuted. Rusev came back.
Yeah, Rusev came back Monday.
Yeah,
Rusev Day.
that's crazy. WWE getting huge now.
Yep.
He been gone for a minute.
Hey, that roster, that WWE roster looking stacked right now, ain't it?
They coming back from AEW.
What you mean? Who came back from AEW? Who done came back from AEW?
No, Rusev was in AEW.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying who else came back from AEW?
CM Punk.
Just Punk.
Punk, Rusev, Cody Rhodes.
Oh yeah, Cody. I forgot about Cody.
Cody was the first one. Jade Cargill.
Who? Oh, the girl.
Shit. Who else? Those are the four main ones. I know there's got to be more. Ethan Page, Ricky
That's a
Saints. That's
hold on.
NXT though.
Bobby.
Bobby who?
Bobby was over there for a minute.
Bobby who?
Now, Bobby
What's
came
his
to
name?
TNA.
Well,
Oh yeah,
Bobby.
he was.
Hey,
Yeah, Tim. I'm thinking.
people forget that even though CM Punk went to UFC, people forget that Bobby went to MMA too.
are you talking about Lashley?
Yeah, Bobby went to
Yeah.
MMA too after his first stint with the WWE. People forget about that though.
Nah, he ain't competing. He competing like Strike Force
That's
and
why I
other.
said MMA. I said
Oh,
MMA.
yeah. He was in other promotions. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think he got a record 15-2 or something.
Something. His big
Where,
ass
where
his big ass better be winning.
Where's Samoa Joe at now?
AEW. Hey. Yeah, AEW. If I'm him, I wouldn't go. I mean, with Triple H in charge, I don't know. That motherfucker got fired from WWE twice.
Who?
Samoa Joe.
How though? What he be doing
I
wrong?
mean, well, just the layoffs and shit. He didn't do nothing wrong.
Why they be laying people off? That
But
be why they be laying people off that be have key roles?
well, the contract they won't using him, I guess, because he was injured and shit.
Man,
And
this
then his
the this
contract.
this the WWE. They gotta start making some of them contracts more longer.
If some of them ain't winning the big matches that they're supposed to win,
How you gonna win a match that's scripted? You gotta want me
you
to
got
win.
you got to find a way. That's what they're trying to tell
Man,
you.
you gotta want me to win, bro.
Hey man, I respect them. Do you know
That
how
just
hard
just
that
like
shit is,
just
bro?
just like just like I seen Cesaro little interview saying that they ain't really want to give him no big matches, and Cesaro had deserved plenty of big matches at that point in his
Well,
career.
again, Vince McMahon was in charge.
Yeah, see that's one person they shouldn't have never let walk Cesaro.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
AEW.
I know he in AEW now, but god damn, that's Cesaro, bro. That's a Swiss Army knife. That
I
man
don't
look
know.
like that.
You still might have some motherfuckers come back because Triple H in charge now.
Yeah, old Trip, man, old Hunter,
So
old Hunter, man.
yeah,
I still love me some of that sexy Stephanie though. Stephanie's so sexy to me, boy.
McMahon.
Yeah, I like me some Stephanie McMahon. No, I ain't gonna lie to you.
So let's see who else. Who else won? Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with Drew now.
Drew McIntyre?
Yeah.
What you mean?
Well, he just beat Damian Priest. I don't know if they're gonna get away from that.
He'll probably he'll probably fight Jay or something.
Let me see, cause Cena got well. Randy Orton gonna face Cena next. Randy Orton more than
Oh,
likely.
so Randy Orton the next on the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he RKO Cena.
Oh,
So
back to the old days, huh?
well, more than likely they're gonna have it on Backlash because Backlash is in Randy Orton's hometown, St. Louis, Missouri.
St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah. So they're gonna promote Cena versus Orton. So that's what they're gonna do.
And what they gonna let they gonna let fucking Randy Orton take the
Randy
belt
win.
too?
Hell nah, Cena ain't gonna lose it that fast.
And that'd be fucked up.
Nah, he ain't gonna lose it.
And they gotta let Cena hold it for a little bit longer because this is it.
Yeah, this is like he out in December or after
Once
December.
he out.
Yeah, December. This is last year. The
But I get,
January 1st,
but I
that
get that,
motherfucker gone.
but I get that. But don't that change with the belt though?
Well, that's why he gonna lose it before. I think he gonna lose it to CM Punk.
Oh, so he just gonna lose it? He can't perhaps just hold it a little longer and maybe stay like 2 or 3 months longer than what he's supposed to
I mean, he
stay.
could do that, or they'll have a plan to have that happen.
But yeah. This is it. Once he loses, it's over.
More than yeah, because that was the whole thing, just getting number 17, and he got number 17. So,
But Undertaker, I think, what did Undertaker say he didn't want him to do that or something?
well, I mean, Undertaker ain't in charge.
Not, I don't think he was sending it in the bag. I don't know what he used as. I forgot. I gotta go back and watch it, but it wasn't hating. He wasn't hating on Cena and that like that. But I think he was just saying that.
He said he didn't need it, huh?
I can't remember, bro. I gotta go back and watch it and see exactly what he said and what he meant.
Because honestly, they shouldn't do that. They shouldn't compare that shit to Ric Flair because it's a WWE title. Ric Flair won most of his outside of WWE.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't even consider Ric Flair, and this might sound crazy, but he did Ric Flair's prime was outside of WWE. Like Ric Flair, I mean, he joined what 92 and then left, and then came back when he was old as shit.
He more known WCW.
Yeah, he won more than NWA, WCW. Oh,
Yeah.
I wouldn't consider. I mean, he's a great, but I wouldn't consider him like. To me, he's not a top 10 WWE wrestler. If we
Say,
strictly talking off of WWE, you get what I'm
say,
saying?
Yeah.
say the nature boy, huh?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like WCW or of course, yeah, he a legend.
The nature
You
boy,
doing
man.
if you're doing
I'm
top 10 WCW, he is top 10 in
hey,
WCW,
but Fambo, listen here, right? What's to
but
say
not in
Charlotte?
WWE.
Hey, what's to say Charlotte Flair gonna pass Cena? Because Charlotte Flair got 15 championships.
We in a different type of thing. That's the women's, man.
No, I'm saying it's still WWE though.
Yeah, but
They
we
still
in
count the
that.
championships.
Yeah,
Like
we make it look good.
it still counts. So
In a minute, she could be up there with Cena.
I wouldn't be surprised she passed his ass.
Yeah.
Cause she won like 5 in 1 year. Like they was just giving the belt to her ass. Remember her and
Yeah.
Charlotte swapped them motherfuckers like 4 times. Not Charlotte, her and Sasha Banks, my bad. Her and
Yeah.
Sasha Banks.
Banks.
Yeah,
So hey, I
What
mean
what
honestly,
Banks at now?
Charlotte honestly got the second most championships because I'm not really counting Ric Flair's. I'm counting only the ones in WWE. I don't think Ric Flair ever, besides the 92 one, he only won one championship in WWE.
I think two. I think he won
Oh,
two.
it was two? Okay, it was two
Yeah,
then.
at the most.
Okay. So I don't know why they count that shit. If that's the case, you gonna have to count AJ Styles TNA championships. I mean, if we doing that,
Hey, AJ Styles
nah,
still in it.
they ain't doing it.
but
Hey,
you
AJ.
get what I'm saying though,
Hey,
right?
wait a minute. AJ
Yeah,
still in, right?
Yeah.
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 So look, so what
You
they
got to
got?
count Steens too.
So check this out. Check this out. What they got rumored?
No, nigga.
No. Check this out, bro. Let me finish. What they got Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and AJ Styles fighting for right now?
Shit. I don't know. Power at this point.
Exactly, man. This shit all over the place.
More than likely, it's gonna be a tag match between the four of them.
It is.
Yeah, at Backlash, probably right. Braun
Before
Breaker, Seth Rollins versus Roman and CM Punk. That's what they're gonna do.
No. I ain't even say CM Punk. I ain't say nothing about CM Punk and Braun Breaker. I said, what's the plan for Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and AJ Styles?
Well,
Well,
AJ Styles.
And honestly, I kind of meant to mention CM Punk. What's next
Well,
for him?
AJ Styles is different from he totally different. He gonna
Not
have a program with Karrion Cross soon. They
not
need to push
necess-
his ass. They
not
better not fire
necessarily
Karrion Cross.
not necessarily though.
Cuba,
Not
Cuba.
necessarily. And the reason why I say that because skill level and all that, he right up there with them.
That motherfucker Karrion Cross, man. That dude got personality and he can wrestle. And you got a manager. I mean, he can talk. Like I don't know why the fuck they ain't doing shit with Karrion Cross.
This is the thing I told in my video. It
Oh
don't
yeah,
even
because you
matter if
on
we
that mind
push.
us to sleep.
Yeah, we don't even matter if they push Cross.
I can't even use my damn
It
phone right
won't
now,
matter.
man.
They're gonna turn their backs on them anywhere it goes. So what's the point of
That's
pushing
fair.
somebody?
You know, Triple H is a damn. I
Dummy.
don't know, because it is a lot of wrestlers to manage. I ain't gonna lie about that. I wouldn't want to be in that fucking position because you're gonna have angry ass wrestlers mad that they ain't getting a top spot and shit. You know,
I
you
mean, you
gotta
getting paid, but at the end of the day, I want to get pushed. So I understand it.
exactly. I couldn't imagine being Tozawa and Otis, man. Get me the fuck out of there. but they getting paid. But I think Maxine, she gonna dip them motherfuckers.
Hey, what you do? What you do when part of your screen is like stuck?
Huh?
Like like when part of your screen, like you could tap on it and that part of the phone not working. Like it ain't registering. Like you tap down, it ain't no buttons ain't working from that side of the phone. What you
You're
do?
frozen. You should be. I've been frozen on here. I had to leave and come back in.
No. I'm talking about in general.
No,
Mm.
I don't know. Well, shut the phone off.
It ain't working, man. I don't know what that is, bro.
What the phone doing?
Like certain buttons and shit, like certain parts of the screen ain't working.
Yeah, sometimes sometimes you have to
Only the
sometimes you
lower
have to
half.
the side button and then just come back in.
Only the lower half of my phone is the screen is working. Ain't nothing else working on my phone but just the lower half of my phone.
You ain't got water or fucking nothing on the phone, huh?
You got any apps open?
Nope. You know what's wrong.
I can't lie to you. You would have to take me to the shop and see it.
You might have to get a new phone.
Yeah.
You'd be like Kevin Gates. Well, you gonna need
This,
2 phones, one for the blood. Get you them damn Kevin Gates phone. But really.
I'm done.
Hell to the motherfucking.
Let me see. What was that? Let me see. Uh.
You've been. I don't know what's going on, but you've been trying to do a video, and then you kept, and then you've been delayed. I was like, what's going on with you?
Yeah, I know, man. Just a work schedule and shit. I was gonna. I did delay this shit. I didn't even go on my damn page. Holy fuck. Been so
I
busy.
was like, what the hell? Like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, I plan on doing one today. But I know it's late as shit, but fuck it. I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna try and get one out today.
All right. Like,
I'm
dang,
gonna
I'm
try.
trying. I'm trying to figure out what the hell he gonna say.
Yeah,
Then I'm like, never mind. Gonna have to wait for another day. And I'm like, nigga,
yeah.
what's going on with you?
My bad. Yeah, I'm trying to. You know, I
I
had to
mean,
rewatch.
if it's a family issue, then I understand.
And what my boy said, all right, all
I had to,
right.
well, cause Sunday, right? I was at a friend's house Saturday. We was looking at the at night one, right? So
Right.
I couldn't stream from my my desktop. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. So I thought about doing it on the phone, but I was like, man, the hell with that, man. So we was looking at that, and then they had the game one of the Minnesota and Lakers, because night one was like, oh man, I ain't really feeling it. So I'm kind of multitasking. Night two, I'm
Okay.
out. Yeah, I'm out, and so I don't watch night two when I get back home, and by that time I done missed like 2 hours of the show. So
Oh.
and then so basically I just spent, what was it, Monday? Well, honestly, I kind of, let's see, I watched night one Saturday, and then I had to go back. I was behind, and I watched night two. But then you had Raw, and then I had to work, and I had to be somewhere during the day. So I'm like, fuck, man, I couldn't get all that shit going that day.
Mm-hmm.
So then they had Monday Night Raw on Monday, and I really still ain't finished watching Mania.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, and then that's why I had put out the Raw review first, thinking I'm gonna get that done, and then right after that, do the WrestleMania one. But had to go back to work and shit. And plus, my fucking foot, man, y'all ever had that damn ingrown toe?
Mm.
I had that shit done, so I'm in fucking pain at the same time. So I can barely fucking walk and shit.
What they say, all right.
So yeah, my ass was up there hobbling and shit. So
You
I'm
might have to
going
get you a
slow.
cane.
He said, give me that MVP cane, that walking stick. He said, MVP. Holy shit. But no, I'm getting better though. I'm getting better though.
Mhm.
You just can't put a lot of pressure on it. But yeah, hopefully I get one out when I wake up. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or just do a video. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I'm hungry as shit though. I'm about to get inside and get something to eat.
I'm hungry too, bro.
Yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
All right, bro. And I hope you're not in need of drugs, girl, cause I got the drugs that you need.
Yo, 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 yo.
Shit, there you go right there.
What's up with you, Playboy?
What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Listen, that title is a little false. Go, Mike. Let me break it down. We talked about almost anything can happen in the playoffs, right? As soon as Jimmy Butler went down, that's when the Houston Rockets started poking out their chests. Jimmy Butler completely changed the complexion of that game. Um, I think if Jimmy Butler played tonight, I think they would have won.
No, but Thompson
Golden
ain't
State
the
would have won.
one. No,
Shit,
but
there you go
Jamal
right there.
Green's the
There go the
one.
other one. There you go. There
Hold,
you go.
hold,
There you
hold
go.
up, hold up. I got something to say about that.
Go
Draymond
ahead.
Green, Draymond Green, aka Donkey Kong, he's the one that injured Jimmy Butler because he pushed the Thompson kid underneath Butler, which caused Butler to go down injured. Why do you think Draymond Green had that facial expression when he went down? Because he's the one that caused the accident.
So let me ask you something. So is Jimmy Butler like done?
Under him.
No, no,
So
no,
that
no,
phone
Mike.
Draymond Green.
No, no, no. So is Jimmy Butler done?
No, I don't
He's
think
not
he's done.
he's not done for the series, but if you watch the play, Cam, if you watch it back, Green's the one that caused Thompson to fall underneath Butler.
Damn.
He
I
pushed
think,
him.
yeah, I think I don't. He might
But
miss a.
Green,
I think he might
but
miss a
Draymond
game.
saying Thompson puts him into because that's why he
I
was
don't know
trying to.
about that, Mike.
No, Thompson did
I didn't
not
see it
know.
that way.
He said Draymond was
If
trying to
you
break
watch
into
it,
the locker room, go after
if
Thompson.
you bro, once again, Green's the one that caused Green or Adams. One of those two guys pushed out Thompson because Thompson stumbled, but he didn't stumble on his own. He was pushed. Even the commentator
To
said it. He
me,
was pushed underneath Butler.
okay,
Go watch
from
the
what I
tape.
saw,
He was pushed.
okay, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. From what I saw, it looked like Steven Adams did it, but I don't think it was
Okay,
intentional, though. I will say this though, I don't think it was intentional.
And I hope
I
you're
think
not
it
it,
was
it,
in
just
need
it,
an
of
accident.
drugs, girl, cause
it
I got
was
the
Adam.
drugs
No, it
that you
wasn't
need.
intentional. It wasn't
It was
intentional.
you is right. I thought it was Green, but when you watch it back, it was Adam. Adam was the one that made accidental
I
contact
feel
on
Yeah,
good.
Thompson,
yeah, he
and that
made
allowed him to get
right.
fall under Butler.
Allow him to fall into allow him to fall into Butler. But here's what I think will happen. I think that completely changed the complexion of the game. And what's going to happen is Butler will probably miss a game. Maybe he won't miss a game. He'll probably get some injections, get some massages and stuff like that. He's a tough animal. This is the playoffs. They're not going to sit. They're not. He's not going to sit out for like 3 or 4 games. He knows he's needed, so he's going to tough it out. He's going to tough it out if he has to. But definitely, this may change the whole complexion of the series because remember, we kept saying at the beginning of the playoffs, I kept saying all it takes is one injury. The playoffs is partly luck as well. If somebody big goes down, it can change the whole complexion of the series.
Change the whole trajectory.
Exactly. But here's what people
That's
are
why
not
you.
talking about. Go ahead.
I'm finna walk to the store.
No, no, no. All I was gonna say to that is that's why you have to get your series over with quick and don't let it be long because the longer the
Correct.
series, the more chances of somebody getting hurt.
No, you're right about that. I agree with you on that. But here's what nobody's talking about. The Eastern Conference right now is what? Two, I think both series are 2-0, right? If I'm not mistaken,
Yeah,
2-0. Cleveland is 2-0,
yeah,
and Boston is 2-0. Guess what's
yeah.
going to happen? If they continue on this trajectory and they sweep both of their series, guess what that allows them to do? That allows them to get rest. And they're going to be well and fully healthy if they can get their series over quick. And they're going to be well and healthy for the for
Hey, I'll
the
be
the
back when I
finals,
get back
whoever
from the
makes it to
store.
the finals. On the
Yeah,
West side, it's going to be a bloodbath. So it's going to be the advantage of the team that can get the series over quickly and get to the finals, which is right now the Eastern Conference teams in the Eastern Conference have that advantage right now.
yeah, because Indiana 2-0 too.
Exactly. If they can, well, that Indiana series is over. I don't think Miami's coming back with this. Miami, Tyler Hero. I mean, who? Oh, we're being led by Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero's going to lead you. Come on now. Come on, man. Eminem ain't lead you nowhere. Sorry. Let that one go. The Boston series is pretty much over. There's nothing against Orlando. Orlando's trying. They're playing hard, but Boston's there's just levels to this.
This is why
Boston's
Boston
on a
got to
different
the
level.
finals last year. They played the trash teams last year, and they're playing trash teams this year. Nothing different.
Yeah, but
I,
Mike,
s-
you earned that.
I, s-
You earned
I
that
serious,
spot though.
I
You
serious.
can't you
It's
can't
Tatum when he
fault the
got hurt.
team for who they play. Go ahead.
They're playing an injury, and look, if they're playing a healthy Magic team, I would let it go. But not only are you playing a trash Magic team, but you're playing an injured Magic team as well in the first fucking round. These niggas is lucky ass bastards.
Saying this bullshit. How are
I'm
we
sorry to
fucking
call it what it
lucky?
is.
Dude, we have Brown's hurt. We have guys hurt. And you're talking shit.
Did he play?
Did Tatum play today, numbnuts?
Brown
How
still,
bad?
bro, at the end of the day,
How
you don't
bad
need
Tatum's
Tatum.
injury is?
You don't need Tatum. You don't need Tatum against bro. The
Stop
fucking
with the
Magic are one of
excuses for the Magic. An
the
injured
Magic. What is
team, a healthy Magic
the
team. We're
Magic
fucking them
is one
either
of the
way.
worst. Once again, the Magic is one of the worst offensive teams in basketball. You don't need Tatum and Brown to be a team that can't score the fucking ball. They got two fucking players hurt.
They have an
Both of the
amazing
Jackson brothers
defense.
being
They have
out.
an amazing three. They have an amazing three. They have an amazing 3-point defense. And Jalen Brown went 5 of 7 to them from deep today. We will not be stopped by
Doris,
But the
anyone.
Magic is trash. The Magic is garbage, bro. Let's be real. No,
Stop
no
making
I will
studs.
say that
excuses. How
No
the
Mike,
fuck
I
are the
will
Wagner
say
Magic any
players.
this.
worse than the
Fuck
Mike,
Wolves? And
Wagner.
you guys are
They're
struggling with the Wolves,
trash.
tough guy.
The Magic is
Mike,
We'd
trash.
wipe our ass. My team would wipe their
No, no,
ass with
you
the
wouldn't.
Wolves.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. I would bet you 500 on that. Y'all play the T Wolves. I guarantee you ain't sweeping them niggas. Guarantee you not. I guarantee you be a bloodbath, nigga. Because the T Wolves, they
Then how
got
come we've
defenders.
won all our last
The T Wolves,
of our
bro.
last 10 or 12 games with the Wolves? We've won like
Playoffs
8 or
is
9 of them.
different,
We'd
bro.
wipe our ass with the Wolves.
Playoffs and regular season, dumbass. The playoffs and the regular season is not the same basketball. The calls you get in the regular season is not the calls you get in the playoffs. The intensity in the playoffs is different from the regular season. The possessions, the every possession matters in the playoffs. It don't matter in the regular season. So cut that shit out. In a 7-game series, you can game plan for your opponent. In the regular season, you cannot. Should I keep begging your dumb
Hey, Mike, but you got to look at it. Minnesota ain't
hey
never made it
Doris,
to
he
an NBA
does.
final.
He does
The
have a point,
Minnesota
boss.
has
He does
the
have a point.
Minnesota. No, but look, I'm not talking about the finals though. So I don't know why you even brought that lame ass shit up.
That's
What
the
I'm
only way
talking
they
about
can
is
play each
the
other.
Minnesota.
We're
Who's the better team, the T Wolves or the Magic?
the Magic.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of
No,
here.
Doors, you don't know what you're
Fuck out of
talking
here.
about. Doors, you
Bro,
don't know what you're talking
fuck
about,
out of
man. What are you
here.
talking about?
We
You don't
both
No,
even
you
know
get
the
can't
this.
talk. You can't
we
talk
both
basketball if
know
you're gonna say nonsense like
we
that.
all
Oh
know the
hell
Wolves
no.
are we all know the Wolves are better. Take it
Of
easy.
course we do. The East,
If at the end of the day, the the Minnesota T Wolves are better than half the Eastern Conference. They're better than the Heat right now. They're better than the Knicks. Well, the Knicks might be
They're not
close.
better than the Knicks. I'd say the Pacers are better than the
I would
Wolves.
say they're better.
I'd
You know what? You
I'd
know
say
what? I'm going that
The
far.
Pistons are
I
better
think
than the Wolves.
I think the T Wolves will beat the Knicks in 6. Fuck out of
The,
here.
the
Jalen Brunson's
Pistons are
not gonna
better.
outdo it. Jalen Brunson can't outdo Ant Man. Ant Man gonna cancel out Brunson. Fucking Julius Randle gonna cancel out Towns with his eyes closed.
What about the
Jay Daniels and
Pistons?
Mike Conley niggas, bro, stop playing. Stop playing.
I think the Wolves would beat the Knicks in a 7-game series.
They'll
That's
beat
just
the
my
Knicks
What
opinion.
six,
about the
7 games.
Pistons?
They beat them in six,
Uh,
7 games.
yeah,
Come
they would
on,
beat
bro.
them too. And
Pistons
I
tough
based it
too.
on experience and just better overall players in size. They have more size at the wing position
And they got
and
experience.
at,
And they
and
got a
Well,
coach they gotta
here's
defensively.
blame.
here's what's gonna happen if the Pacers can beat the Bucks, then the
Hmm.
Celtics will play the Knicks and the Cavs will play the Pacers. Who do you
But
like
Doris, I do
between?
agree with
Do
you.
you think the Pacers have a chance to beat the Cavs?
No, but let me
Who's
say
the
this. I
worst
agree with
matchup for
you.
the
You're both
Cavs? The
right.
Pacers or the Bucks?
But the
Sorry, I
Cavs
gotta
gonna be
ask this
hurt.
first. What's the worst?
Indiana's going to
What's
beat the Bucks. Indiana's going to beat the Bucks. So we know that.
okay?
We
So
know that.
what's the worst? Could the Pacers beat the Cavs? Could the Celtics get lucky and the Pacers knock out the Cavs?
No,
I don't think so.
Yeah.
No,
no,
no, no,
hell
no.
no. Darius
Actually,
Garland
you know
Mitchell gonna
what?
cook them niggas.
They do match up well against them, though.
No, they
They
don't.
have played them well, but I don't think in a 7-game series, I think the Cavs will beat them, though.
The
I,
Cavs got a lot of the Cavs gonna fucking bake Halliburton bitch ass. Mitchell and fucking Garland gonna cook them niggas like
But the
barbecue
thing is,
steak.
Let's
is
let
is Mitchell gonna be a lot of time after the first round? Mitchell ain't nowhere to be found.
let's say
Mitchell gonna
this.
cook Mitchell gonna
Let's
cook
say
them niggas because Halliburton opens his mouth too much. So Halliburton gonna cause his team to get cooked.
let,
Because
they
Mitchell not
don't
gonna take
even
no
need.
disrespect.
Go ahead.
let's say the Knicks upset the Celtics and knock us out. Could the Knicks beat the Cavs?
No,
Yeah.
Bro, are you serious right now, Doors?
no. Doors. No, wait a
There's no
minute.
way
Could
you
the Knicks
serious.
represent the
No.
East in
We
the
can't say
finals?
that. Wait a
Next
minute.
question.
No, Doors is right. We can't say that because what happens if both Tatum and Brown go down?
Mm.
They
I'm
can
saying
still beat the
hypothetical.
Knicks.
Anything can happen.
They can still
And
beat the Knicks.
dude,
Uh.
in a single game, Tatum, Brown, and Porzingis could all have bad things happen.
They can still beat the fucking Knicks. The Knicks, bro, the Knicks have not been past the second round since when? Bernard King,
A long time.
Patrick Ewing,
My question is, if the Knicks beat the Celtics,
they're
could the
not.
Knicks beat the Cavs?
They're
Could the Knicks
not
beat
good
the
enough to
Cavs?
do.
No, the Knicks
They're
can't beat
not
the
good
Cavs.
enough
The Cavs
to.
are a better team. There's a reason
The,
why the Cavs are the number one team in the league. There's a no
bro, the
second.
Knicks are,
No, they're second. They're second.
bro,
Number one is
bro, the Knicks.
OKC, and Cavs are second. There's a reason why they're the second. They're the
So,
second winningest team in the league this year.
I get a Knicks
have you
no
been
shot.
looking at the Thunder season by season records?
Have I
The
been?
Thunder is a good team.
They came from not making the playoffs. And I'm looking
Hmm.
right now. I was looking the other night. I couldn't believe it. So 2020, 2021, 2021, 22, and 22, 23, they didn't make the playoffs. Then
Right.
suddenly last year, then suddenly in 23, 24, they got to the semifinals, lost to the Mavericks. And then
Right.
last year, they lost in the first round to the Grizzlies. Both years, or sorry, I'm lying.
No, that's wrong. They
No,
lost
no,
to the
no, no.
Mavericks. Go
And
ahead.
this year, How did they go? How did a team go from 22 and 50, 24 and 58, 40 and 42? Then suddenly last year they go 57 and 25. How did they go to 68 and 14? How did this team get so
Easy.
good?
They
Who?
got
Because they got
they got one of the
better.
best. Go ahead.
Yeah,
They
but
got
Shea
they,
went there in 2020 or
they
2019.
made a
They got
heist.
one of the
Here's
best GMs in the league.
They got the
Who?
best GM in basketball. He made the biggest. Everybody infamous says how Lakers robbed the Mavericks. No, the
Hmm.
fucking OKC robbed the Clippers because they got five
Thank
draft
you.
picks.
Say it
They
again
got 5 picks and Shea in a trade for Paul George.
for Paul George. Exactly.
That was a horrible trade. Why would they have done
Horrible
that?
trade.
They got
Why
five
would they have
first
done
round
that?
picks too. They
Did
got
they think
five
that they were
first
going to
round
win a
picks.
ring?
They they got 5 first round picks and Shea from the
Do you
Clippers
know why
for
they did
Paul
it,
George.
Doors? They did
The
it.
Clippers
They
thought
did
they
it
were
because
contenders?
no. Let me explain to you why they did it. The reason why they did it was because Kawhi wanted to play with Paul George. Kawhi wanted Paul George as his second as his Robin. That's why they made that trade. Doc Rivers came out and said already. It's been publicized that Doc Rivers came out and already said that he didn't want that trade to go down, but he was overruled. He was saying that they should have kept Shea. And now I don't know how believable that is, but that's according to Doc Rivers. Doc Rivers said he didn't want that trade to happen. He wanted to keep Shea, but
That was the biggest heist.
Kawhi wanted Paul George as his running mate. That's how that trade went down.
That was the biggest heist in NBA history. You
Yeah,
get five
because they
first
got one
round
of the
picks.
best GMs in the league, hands down. And here's the thing, the Thunder is only going to get better because they
And
got a
they still got
stockload of
first
draft
round
picks.
picks. They still got
Yep,
first round picks.
and still got first round boatload of picks. So they can always package picks for a star. They can get another star player. They can get other players if they want to. Let's say they don't do well this year and they don't make the finals. They still got enough that they can package dudes with picks and still get more players to come in, get better
If
players.
I was a
So
damn
they're going to be good for a couple of years. They ain't going nowhere.
I ain't gonna lie to you, infamous. If I was the Lakers, I would have
Mhm.
fired Rob Pelinka and I would have threw the bag at fucking Pat Riley. I mean not Pat Riley. What is his name again? Fuck. The
Damn,
the GM for
what's the
OKC.
OKC? Yeah, I know, I
I
know.
threw
His
I
name
threw the
is
bag at
Sam.
him.
I've looked up right now.
Sam
The
Perkins,
Sam Presti with the glasses,
Sam
the
Presti,
ginger.
Yeah,
yeah,
He's from
Sam
Sam
Presti,
Preston.
Massachusetts.
I
Sam
threw the
Presti.
I threw the bag his way. Whatever you want, you can come get it.
I didn't
I
know
would have
that the
did that.
Sonics played the Bulls. The Sonics lost to the Bulls in 95, 96.
Yeah,
Yep.
But
but
the
getting
Knicks
back,
ain't
Crazy.
doing that. I don't believe in
go
the
ahead.
Knicks, bro. I'm sorry. The Knicks is
No, I
fugazi.
don't believe in the Knicks either. I don't. And you know, part of the
Well,
Knicks' problem, if you watch the games, part of the biggest problem with the Knicks is Jalen Brunson. I don't care what any. He's a great player. By the way, he was named Clutch Player of the Year. By the way, Jalen Brunson was named Clutch Player of the Year this year. But the problem is Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson dribbles the air out of the ball, and guys don't know when they're going to get the ball. And he's an
He's the
undersized point
Allen
guard.
Iverson of the Knicks. He's
Pretty
the AI
much.
of the
Pretty
Knicks.
much. Pretty much.
we've won our last 4 games against the Knicks, the Celtics. I really want to play them, but the team that I think we match up bad against is the Pacers and maybe even the
And
Pistons.
Cleveland. And Cleveland.
If you play
Cleveland,
the Knicks,
we have no way to not play Cleveland.
if the
Infamous.
Knicks, I'm gonna
That's
tell you right
No, but
now,
I'm saying Cleveland has a size that can support what you guys have.
if the
Cleveland
if,
is going to be a fucking crazy battle if we make it that far.
if the Knicks play any one of those teams that you infamous just named, all you gotta do is stop Brunson. That's really it.
Yeah,
Once you
Brunson is
stop
like the
Brunson, you
key,
stop the team.
pretty much. Pretty much. They're
And he
very
jacks up a lot of
point guard cent.
shots.
Yeah, he's very point guard centric. So you cut off Brunson, you pretty much cut off that team because Cat, there's nobody else on that team that are ISO scorers. Who's
You
the you name me the second ISO scorer on that
you
team.
said
Go ahead.
point guard centric. You, a infamous. You got to change that. He's not a point
This
guard.
is,
He's a scoring guard.
Oh, you
oh
can
my
say that.
god. If the Pistons beat the Knicks,
Mhm.
oh my god, if the Pistons beat the Knicks, the Celtics will play Pacers, and the Pistons will play the Cavs.
The
He's a
Pistons
scoring
could
guard,
beat the
infamous.
Knicks. The Pistons
Yeah,
could beat the Knicks.
you got to
They
call
really
him the
It could
could,
scoring
happen.
dude.
guard. Jalen Brunson,
Yeah.
the
Oh
scoring
my
guard.
God.
He's definitely
I
not
will
the
say
point guard.
this: the Orlando, they can keep Tatum out for the rest of the series. Get him some rest, get him some injections, whatever. They don't need Tatum to beat Orlando,
Yes, they
in my
do.
opinion.
Yes, they do
Ah,
No,
need
we
it.
don't,
no,
dude.
Yes, they do.
We're up.
no,
Are
they
you
don't.
high? We're up 15 plus points tonight. Peyton
I
Pritchard had
want y'all.
20
No.
points.
Look
Tatum
at what
didn't
I'm
even
saying.
play.
I
No, they
want.
don't need Tatum. They
I
don't need
want the
Tatum to beat
Boston Celtics to
No,
Orlando.
be
Guaranteed.
no.
infamous.
He needs to rest his wrist.
Infamous. You know what I'm doing, right? I want the Celtics players to keep playing hurt. So if the Lakers go to the finals, they'll be injured. You see what I'm doing?
People are
So I
finally
need Tatum.
starting to realize how great Derek White is. The guy is
So
like
I need them
insane.
to keep playing. I need Tatum to keep playing hurt. So when Lakers
Mhm.
face them in the finals, they're gonna be injured. You see what I'm doing, infamous?
You would kill to have a guy like Derek White on the Lakers instead of Austin Reeves.
I
You just
need
won't admit
everybody
it.
hurt on that team. I need Tatum hurt by the finals, and I need Brown hurt by the finals.
Be
Okay,
And I need
honest.
the Lakers
If you could
to
have
go in
Derek
there
White instead of
and whoop
Austin Reeves,
their
you
ass.
do it.
okay,
I need Derek
guys,
White hurt
guys,
too.
guys. I need to ask you all a question. I need to ask you all a question. I'm going to play a little game
Peyton
right now.
Pritchard, sixth man of the year. Congratulations. No one said that. To PP.
Oh, okay.
Little PP.
Congratulations. I didn't know that. I didn't
Can you
know that.
say
How do you know?
congratulations, little PP?
I'm not gonna.
That's what you call him.
Who won
Yeah, his name.
Defensive
That's
Player?
his nickname though. His name is Little Peepee.
Who
Asshole.
won Defensive
Okay,
Player of the
guys. I'm
Year?
going to ask you all a question. I'm going to ask you
Who
all a
won
question and
what?
tell me if you
Defensive player of
agree.
the year?
Who's the defensive player of the year?
Uh, hasn't been decided yet, has it?
Hasn't been named yet. But listen
Oh,
to
okay.
this.
No.
I want you guys, I'm going to go through this list and I want you all to tell me if you agree or disagree with this list. Now, the list came out a couple of days ago. We all know about it. It's the list of who's the most overrated player in the NBA. According to players, keyword, according to the players in the league, they polled players in the league and they asked them who they believe is what is the most overrated player in the league. I have the list in front of me. Tell me if you agree with this. Number, should I go from the bottom or should I go from the top? Which way you want me to go?
Top. The
From the top?
highest.
Okay.
From the highest.
Okay.
From the how
Number
many are there?
number
10?
one. Number no, there is let me yeah, there's 10. No,
Can you start at
yeah,
number
10.
10 and go to number 1?
Um
And so it kind of ruined
there's
it if you
there's
started
a
to like
there's a
most
tie.
overrated.
Yeah, but guess what? There's like a five-way tie for number 10.
That's fine.
Okay, so I'll start at number 10 then. Zion Williams. He got 2.2% of the votes. That's 10. You agree with that? Y'all agree with that?
You can't do the share screen so people can see. Oh, that'd probably
I
ruin
wish
it.
I could. I wish I could. Um, Demontis Sabonis is also tied for number 10.
Okay.
Kyle Kuzma is also tied for number 10. LeBron James is also tied for number 10.
That's crazy.
Jaren Jackson Jr. is also tied for number 10. Drew Holiday is also tied for number 10.
What year
Tyler
is this
Hero.
from?
This is this year. This year. This was put
Okay.
out 2 days ago. 2 days ago.
Okay.
This was put out by the
How many
Athletic 2
percentage of
days
the
ago.
votes did Holiday get?
5.
It's 2.2. 2.2%.
Okay.
These are all 2.2%. Tyler Hero is also tied for number 10. Paul George is also tied for number 10. And Dylan Brooks is also tied for number 10. And Giannis is also tied for number 10.
That's crazy. This list is stupid.
Hey, key word though, this list was put out by the players.
And they said Giannis is too. Well, I guess there's that many of them are jealous.
Yeah, some of this is jealousy. Okay, so next on the list is Joel Embiid at
Yeah, he's overrated.
3.3%.
He's always hurt.
Julius Randle's is next, is above him at 4.4%. John Morant, 4.4%. Draymond Green, 4.4%, and Bradley Beal at 4.4%. Now we're getting into the top. This is the top four. Now tell me, these are the top guys that are on the list. Number 4, Jimmy Butler. Number 3, Trey Young.
Yeah.
Number 2, Rudy Gobert.
Don't
And the
say
number
Tatum.
one person
Don't
on
say
the
Tatum,
list,
motherfucker.
Tyrese Halliburton, with 14.4%, the highest. Y'all agree with that?
Mm, so, some you put it in there.
How
Some
how is Jimmy Butler overrated? That's kind of disrespectful.
Now, the key thing about this list, it wasn't put out by reporters, wasn't
it's
put
by
out by
all
media
three.
people. They polled people, actual players, other players in the league. So this is according to other players in the league. This is not media. So there might be some hatred here. I don't know, maybe some hatred or jealousy. So to
Well,
me, it
think
sounds
about
like
it.
there's a lot of
Everyone's
players
gonna
that don't like
think about it.
Tyrese. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
and they could be getting they could be getting like, a lot of these guys are bench players. You know what I mean? Maybe like even G League, in and out of G League. There could be a lot of jealousy. You know what I mean?
No, they're not. They're not polling. They're not polling G League players. They're polling
Oh,
NBA players, other
okay,
NBA players.
okay.
It was a synonymous poll
I
they
don't
were
know
polling.
anything about Halliburton. Why would he be number one? He's just had 2 All-Stars in 2023 and 2024. Is it because his team sucks?
He's a bit. I don't think he should be number one. I'm actually surprised he's number one because usually it's Rudy Gobert people attack, but it's surprising that Halliburton is number one on the list, and then Rudy Gobert is no. I'm not surprised Rudy Gobert is number two because he's not very liked.
I'm surprised they don't have
And
anyone on there like Marcus Smart
no, Marcus Smart's not on this. No.
or
Now, can I get? You want me to get to the most underrated? I have the most underrated here too. I
is
have the most
Derek White on
underrated.
it? Yeah,
Um, that's all you care about. You just want to know Derek. But I'll start from the bottom.
I need to get a Derek White jersey. He's my favorite player right now. Love that
Okay,
dude.
so let's start from the bottom. Ty Jerome is on the list.
Hey, Ty Jerome, good now.
Ty Jerome.
He played
Above
for the
Ty Jerome
he played for
is
the
Tyler Hero.
Virginia
Tyler Hero's on
Pioneers.
the list. Jalen Green at 1.5%. Dyson Daniels. You know what's funny? Tyler Hero is on both lists. He's on the overrated and underrated list. Weird, isn't it? He's on two lists. He's on both
Yeah,
lists.
some players think he's overrated, some people think he's underrated.
Exactly. So Jalen Green is next. Dyson Daniels at 1.5%. Tamari Kahara, Tamani Kahara. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Sorry for the
What
mispronunciations.
about Kate Cunningham?
1.5%.
Yep. What
Jalen
number is that?
Brown. It's tied. It's actually tied for 13. So it would be.
Oh, wow, way high.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I'll let you speak. I'm sorry.
Okay. Jalen Brown is next. Your boy, Jalen Brown, 1.5%. Uh, Denny Abdia is on that list. That's a guy that plays in Portland, I believe. Jarrett Allen at 2.2%. Jalen Williams at 2.2%. Aaron Wiggins at 2.2%. Is it Cason Wallace? Cason Wallace
Mm-hmm.
at 2.2%. Peyton Pritchard is on this list. He's tied for seventh at 2.2%. Trey Murphy, he's also tied at seventh, 2.2%. Lou Dort is tied for seventh at 2.2%. Now I'm going to get into the top five. This is the top five most underrated rated players. Keyword, this is the top five. I'm going to mention, we're going into the top five.
Let's do
Number
it.
five. Can anybody take a guess who's number five?
Let's do
Cade
it.
Cunningham.
Nope. I'll give you a clue. He plays in the Western Conference, and his team is in the playoffs right now. His team is a bottom seed.
Who, Ja?
You're close. You're close. You're getting very close.
Desmond Bain.
Who?
Desmond Bain.
You're very close. You're getting hotter. You're very close. He's on the same team.
Oh, Jaren Jackson.
Yeah. Jaren Jackson Jr. is number five.
Who does he play for?
The Grizzlies.
He plays for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh,
Okay. The next player, I'll give you a clue. He plays in the Eastern Conference, and his team is in the playoffs right now. He plays in the Eastern Conference, and his team is in the playoffs right now.
They top
Cade
tier or bottom
Cunningham.
tier?
What was that?
The team is top tier or bottom tier in the playoffs?
Top, top. One of the best teams in the playoffs.
That's a lot of water.
Mitchell.
No. I'll give you another clue. His team played tonight. Well, I guess last night, you would say. Yeah.
Oh, Banchero.
Nope.
Oh, Frank Wagner.
Nope. I'll give you another clue. His team. Okay, what's another clue? His team had an injured player tonight that didn't play.
Tatum.
Oh, you're hot. You're getting warmer.
He
Oh,
talking
you're
about
talking about
White.
Derek White?
nah.
Nope.
He talking about Peyton Pritchard.
Porzingis?
Nope.
Holiday.
Nope. Yes. Who
Hauser?
said Holiday? Holiday. Holiday. Who said Holiday?
I say Holiday.
Damn.
Okay, Holiday.
They say Holiday is what
Okay,
now?
Drew
Underrated.
Holiday.
Is what?
Underrated. This is underrated.
Hmm.
Okay. The next player, here's a clue. The next player plays in the Western Conference. He plays for one of the best teams in the Western Conference.
HG Shake.
No. I'll give you a clue. He's he's Caucasian. He's white.
Chad.
Who?
Chad Hummer. What's his?
I couldn't hear that. What was that?
I can't never get his name right. Chad. They center for
No,
OKC.
no, no.
Okay. Um,
Okay. Let's see if I could give another clue. He has a shoe. He has a shoe.
we gotta see.
He has a shoe.
Who, LaMelo?
He plays the shooting guard position.
Oh, Austin Reeves.
Yes, yes, Austin Reeves. Um, Whoever said Austin Reeves, you got it. Okay, here's the next one. This player also plays in the Western Conference. He plays on what? He plays on a bottom team in the play. His team's in the playoffs, but they're a bottom team. Um, what other clue can I give?
East or West?
West, West. He plays in the West. He plays the shooting guard position. He's part Jamaican.
Or Jamaican. Ooh.
Yeah, he has Jamaican roots.
In the West.
Part Jamaican.
What team
Plays
he
in the
play
Western
for?
Conference. He was one of the guys that was named as the I think he was in the running for most improved player as well.
Oh, part Jamaican.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what.
I know. I had to throw it. I had to throw that out there.
He a
And
volunteer.
he played in the Eastern Conference.
The
West,
West
West.
volunteer.
Volunteer. What you mean? He played for Tennessee?
Nick
No volunteer
Richards.
Oh,
playoff team.
bottom tier. Um, in the West.
Okay, let me give another. Let's see if I can give another clue. Um, he he won it. He won a championship in the Eastern Conference, and then he got traded to
We
the
talking about
Western
underrated
Conference.
players. Number two, no, the number two most underrated player.
You were talking about the third most underrated player, the third most underrated player in the league.
He a shooting guard in the Western Conference. He's bottom tier team.
He won a
Like
And his
hey,
team,
championship in
his
the
team is in the
Eastern.
playoffs right now.
oh, they in the playoffs.
They're in the playoffs right now.
Jamaican.
He's. Let me give you another clue. He's probably the third option on his team. I would say he's the third option. Third option. Let me give another clue.
No, you don't gotta
I
keep
can't. If I
giving
give this
clues.
clue, it's gonna give it away.
You don't gotta keep giving clues. I'm about to get it. I just gotta
It
think a
ain't
little minute.
Kaminga, JK.
No.
Uh,
Okay. He play. Okay. This is a good clue. He plays on a team that has another team in the same city. That should give it away. He plays on a team that has another team in the same city.
Oh, he
They're
must.
pretty much
Oh,
named
I
the
know
same.
exactly. You talking about Norman Paul?
Yes. Yes.
I know
Norman Powell.
exactly who you talking about.
Yeah. Norman Powell. Okay, now we're getting to number two. This is number two on the most underrated list. This player plays in the Eastern Conference. He's playing on one of the best teams in. He's playing on one of the best teams in the league. What else? He just recently won an award.
he's a award.
He played
He's
for
a
the Wizards.
very yeah. He just recently won an award.
Number two. He recently won the
His
award.
name was already mentioned in our conversation. I
Mitchell,
should give it away. Nope. He plays on one of the best teams in the Eastern Conference.
Tatum,
You're warm. You're getting warm.
Derek White.
Mm-mm.
Correct. Derek White.
Derek
Derek
White
White
is
is
the
number
second most
two.
underrated player.
Second most underrated player in the league is Derek White. I completely agree with this, by the way.
I don't agree with that.
Okay, now let's get to number
How
one.
the
Who do you
fuck
think
don't
is
you
number
agree
one?
with that?
He
I
good,
How
but
agree
don't
with
you?
it.
he good, but it's more underrated players than him, bro.
Like who? Who?
It's more, bro. It ain't Derek White. Derek White. It's people on that list that's better than him. That's belong.
Yeah, but underrated is comparable to what your expectations of what the player is, though. You see what I'm saying?
Right, Norman Powell.
Like you don't. He does things that you don't expect.
I like Norman
Go ahead.
Powell over Derek White.
Okay. Who do you think is number one on the list? This player.
Not in every aspect. I think Derek White is a better defender and better glue guy. But if we're just talking
Mm-hmm.
about pure talent, I don't think he's number two. Hell no.
Okay.
Oh
Hey, you
no.
entitled to your opinion.
Yeah, not pure
Who's
talent.
number one?
Hell
Who's
no.
number one? We're at number one now. This person, he plays in the Eastern Conference. His team is in the playoffs right now.
You see the one or two players, right? You
He
see
plays for the Pistons and his
he
name's
play.
Cade.
Yeah, see the K
Oh
Cunningham
shit!
and
Oh, you looked
Jalen
it up. Get out of here, man.
Yeah, you see
Cade,
the
yeah, he
Jalen
got it.
Brunson and
Cade,
K Cunningham. One of the
yeah,
two.
Cade's number. Yeah, Cade's number one.
That was fucked up of me. My bad.
How
You know
you
what
got it?
though?
You got it
I
right.
kind of agree. I kind of agree with this list because here's the thing: underrated means that people don't. It's not what people don't expect you to be that good in a sense. And I think Cade has really shown that he is really he's going to be one of the top point guards in the future. Same
Yeah,
with Derek White. Derek White is extremely underrated. I've always said it. I would take Derek White over Austin Reeves any single day,
yeah.
any day, because Derek White does everything
He a two
Austin
way.
Reeves
He a
does
two.
and plays better defense. Better rebounder, underrated shot blocker, by the way, and he's a two-way player.
Only thing Austin might get on him, he he might be a little better scorer. That's it.
Maybe better handles. I think us, and that's not saying much. Maybe he has better handles. Austin Reeves has probably better handles than Derek White, and that's marginal. That's
On
marginal.
defense. It's a long shot. He went by a mile. Derek White went by a mile on defense.
So let's do a starting five and most underrated.
All starting five. Oh yeah, we could do that.
Let everybody do a starting five. Who's their most underrated starting five?
Are we doing starting five? Okay, we could do that. I can go first.
Start with the host.
Where's the host?
The host
Start
needs to
The
get
host
sleeping.
might be
engaged.
sweet.
The host need to get engaged, bro.
Might be sleep.
This can't be happening, bro.
Okay, you want to
Uh-oh, he's
say
awake.
that?
Now I stepped to the side for a second because 'cause I was kind of
He
rambling.
stepped to the
So
side for more than a
I was
second.
kind of rambling,
You was
but I
to
don't
the
even know what
side
y'all even talking
about an
about.
hour.
That's the second. That's the second hour of the show. Maybe third or fourth.
Yeah, but at the same time, the first 6 hours it was just me. So
I can respect that.
I'm just kind of letting everybody else tag along now.
No, I can
The
respect that.
first
On
6 hours
God.
it
Uh,
was just me.
that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Okay,
And
what's
by
your
the way,
starting
man,
five? Hey, Mike, what's your starting five underrated players?
I don't
and don't
know.
put Austin Reeves in there. Don't put Austin Reeves in there.
Starting five underrated. See, I don't even know how to
Yeah,
answer
so
that.
it's easy. So each position, point guard through center, tell me your most favorite underrated players in each
Underrated
position.
player, exactly. Yeah.
I don't know any underrated players.
Okay, I'll do it. Let me do
Go
my
ahead,
list
bro.
so I can get out of here because I gotta leave soon. Okay, number one, I would put Sabonis. I'd be DeMontis Sabonis at center. Jaren Jackson at power forward. Um, who would I put at small forward? Uh, Trey Murphy. I'm just doing this according to the list. So Trey Murphy, I would have at small forward. Um, shooting guard, I would have Derek White, and point guard, I would go with. Damn, this is a tough one because I like Cade is good, but I'll go with Peyton Pritchard.
Mm.
Peyton Pritchard at point. There you go. That's my list.
Go ahead, Trumbo.
Mm. We using players on the list or
No,
to
you can. You don't
Are
have
your
to.
players
I just did.
who underrated to you?
okay. Okay, power forward. I'm gonna put Kaminga at power forward.
How
At
did I know
center,
Kaminga was gonna make your list?
at center, I put yeah, yeah, so point guard under.
Holiday.
But see, I don't put Drew Holiday underrated because Drew Holiday has been in the league for a long time.
Yeah, Drew Holiday.
And
Well,
he's
yeah, he is underrated actually. People don't give
and
him
his
his respect.
but his stance is kind of he's always been underrated though his whole career.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not disagreeing with that.
He was really good in Philly with Iguodala
Then what's his first name?
when they was younger.
Hunter. Uh,
Oh, DeAndre Hunter.
yeah, Hunter. That's three. Two more.
Dyson Daniels. What do you think of Dyson Daniels?
Dyson good.
Yeah.
The Great Barrier Thief.
Honestly, not really. If we being real,
Hmm.
Dyson.
Yeah.
Now that y'all been talking about Derek White, shit, Dyson Daniels a younger Derek White in a sense.
Come on now, don't do that.
What
Don't do
what
that.
is he? What is he not? What he don't do that he
He
don't do?
he's
Yeah.
not
I'm gonna
there
put.
yet.
What
I'm
he
gonna
don't
put
do that
Derek
he
White
Dyson
is
don't
a
there.
better
do?
Yeah.
scorer. Right now, he's a better
I
scorer.
said he's a younger Derek White, brother.
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know about that.
They do the
I think it's a
same things
stretch.
on. They do the same exact things on the court.
No, they don't.
The same exact things they do on the court. Literally.
Derek White is a better scorer.
And
Way
Dyson
better
just
scorer.
Dyson taller. And but they do about the same for their
I'm trying to
team.
tell you, bro. They do the same thing for their team.
I don't know about that.
They both
I
they both play
disagree.
defense, get steals, they facilitate, get rebounds, they do a little score, bro. That's what they do.
Uh, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. I mean, yeah.
Just in the next time, well, you got your own
I
opinion.
respectfully disagree. I'll leave
I
it there.
think I think I think they damn near the exact. If we being real,
Oh gosh, don't do that.
yeah,
Now
I
you
think
got
they
too
damn
far.
near. I think they
Now you
damn near
gone
the
too far, bro.
exact.
No, you gone too far.
When I say exact, I'm not talking about talent. I'm saying exact for their team. They do the exact same things for their team.
You went to the edge of the cliff and then you jumped off. Don't do that.
They do the exact same things for their team, bro.
You just
It's
love
just
this.
it's
You just
it's
love
just
disrespecting Derek White.
it's just Derek White. Derek White is on a more broader more broader spectrum because of the team he plays on.
You need to put
Don't
some
like
If
respect on Derek White's
if
name,
if
man.
if if Dyson Daniels played on the Celtics, he'll be doing the same thing.
No,
yeah
I
no
don't think so.
I promise you, bro.
And Derek White is a better three-point shooter.
Slightly.
Let me look. You know what? Let me look it up. You know, we
Yeah,
could do. Yeah, we could do
look at
this. Let's do this.
look at them stats.
I'm
Watch
gonna
how
do the. I'm
surprise.
gonna do the comparison.
Yo,
I'm gonna do a
I
comparison.
think I think Dyson I think Dyson will win.
watch how surprised you is, bro.
Yeah,
I got him